be into shit like that. I'm saying, well, that's you know that's subjective, man. You know,
Yeah, they call it they got names for shit they don't like, and they call it like some kind of attention thing. But you know what? Solomon, or the character, and I draw a lot of I still study that shit, even though I studied a million times, I see different shit. But he even said constantly be measuring, motherfucker. How you supposed to be a judge, to rule over your kingdom and shit if you're not constantly measuring? That means you're not aware, right?
right?
So fuck what they say. I'm going with the nigga that had 1,000 wives, whether it's true or not, because even the simplest of judgment tools like wisdom,
Yeah,
helps out. It helps a
non-stop.
nigga out.
Yeah, because shit is always changing.
Facts.
You got to be on top of it.
But yeah, man. Thank y'all, man. I'm gonna drop back down, man. I got a whole bunch of shit. I'm focused, like y'all said, man.
Hell yeah.
Shit just changing and opening up because a nigga focused on it. Fuck all of it. I swear, man. I walked by somebody's TV in their house, and the shit sounded so fake, man. And it was a show. It was a popular ass show. I was like, damn, I must be detached like a motherfucker. This shit sounded like cartoons, nigga. They was crying and shit. I said that I'm glad I'm on my grind, man. you know.
Hey, these shows I can't even watch them. I be like, man,
Right,
you know,
right. I think
compared
that's a
to the
sign of
shit we
progress.
grew up on and the shit
Hmm.
they got now, I be like, man, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, man. But, peace and power and booyah to y'all niggas, and y'all brothers and sisters and guys and goddesses, man. Much love to y'all. Holla at y'all.
You too already. Hell yeah. I said, man, this is like better than fucking TV, man. You can interact with the damn shit. What? You can't beat that. And then you could pick what you want to hear, and you could talk to them. Do what? You rather watch that thing over there? Man, then the shit go to a commercial on your ass. Like, man, god damn. I said, nigga, I can't stand no goddamn commercial. How much YouTube? How much premium cost? That shit costs 15. All right, let me get that. Shit, I'm tired of these goddamn commercial shit.
So, what's some of your later studies you done? I guess you've been studying up on.
Shit. Let's see. I've been on some YouTube algorithm shit. Heard they changing up their algorithm and how yeah.
What they changing about it?
Like like how they pick, you know, how they pick which content gets shared, and how to make your shit kind of get out there. And
What's up? What that nigga got to do to get some more views and get some more subs? I'm trying to build my shit up. Yeah. If you ain't subscribed, go subscribe to V Notes Comments.
yeah, it's just like you gotta find a niche that's trending.
Also, okay. So basically, do the trending topics.
Mm-hmm.
I guess piggyback off the trending topics.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'll be thinking, I'll be like, damn, you know. Well, I guess the dilemma would be falling into that lane to but talk about a topic that you really don't even want to talk about, that you probably really don't even know too much about, but you just putting a small input out. I guess that's gonna get you more traction than you, I guess, talking about whatever you want to talk about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because you know only so many people is probably into that what you talking about, so you probably gonna get no views like that. So
Yeah. It's like fishing. You just use that for the bait.
yeah, I've been trying to come up with some little topics on my little shit, some little political topics, trying to jump it off. But yeah, uh, I guess you know, I don't know. I guess they really don't really want to piggyback too many people's styles or too much stuff like that. But I guess that may be the play just to get some traction going. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Get the numbers going.
you're dealing with a computer.
Right.
So it's like, you know what I mean? You just got to trick the computer, nigga. I'm like, what's catching that motherfucker? What's what's stopping me? What am I doing that's holding my algorithm back?
So what's some of the trending topics?
Like, like political, the political type shit, or then you got to go like who's trending. You do the music shit, stuff like that, or like the latest headlines in the news.
So whenever you do that, do you become part of the main media machine? Propaganda, whatever message that they trying to put out. I guess you be part of it to be able to get the money with them.
Well, you got two sides of that shit. So you can't really,
Yeah, you got the fighting side and the going against the side. Yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
So it's kind of hard to say, like, yeah,
Only way to make it big on this shit and do it in fast is to be a good little boy.
Well, that's why I was saying, you know, like I guess piggybacking off the main media topics, I guess like whatever they putting out there that's popular, that's
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's what we got to kind of gravitate to if we want to eat. If not, then you know it's gonna be a long time before you know subscribers kind of you know figure out what we doing on our channels as
Yeah.
far as the masses of the people and shit.
yeah. I don't expect to blow up, like, what I mean. So I'll be like,
Yeah, why not though?
I mean,
Why not
it
expect to go
will be
viral? You
nice,
seeing
but
other people
I see,
going viral off like
yeah,
little shit. Like, damn, that nigga came up off some views off that little shit. Or he
You
talking
see,
about that and he got that many views. Like, damn.
but
social credit score is low, bro.
they don't usually like they be like a one hit wonder. Yeah, they blew up, but then you don't hear nothing after that from them. See what I'm saying? They might go viral for one little thing, but then you know
Hey,
they don't got.
you know you have a YouTube credit score, social credit score.
I'm pretty sure they don't like tell you, but I'm pretty sure
They do.
they rate your, yeah.
If you have community guidelines, then you have a credit score. You have a score. You see, when you get one strike, they give you a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
You can't stream and shit. You get 2 strikes, they give you a certain amount of time. 3 strikes, you out.
Yeah.
So you can't socialize with people that got bad social credit score.
Yeah.
So do you think that, yeah, that's crazy. Hey, so what? So I'm pretty sure they tracking it, but what they tracking it through as far as like, I guess, your social media report card or some shit like that, or you know what I'm saying? I guess your social media resume, and to where probably within the government or within society, kind of like how you saying, okay, it's your credit score, shit like I guess shit whatever you post on Facebook or social media will affect your future as far as jobs. They able to go into your posts and see certain posts that was highlighted or certain videos you don't put out that's already attached
Yeah.
to your identity through social media where it's just automatically popping up whenever your name is put into the system.
Yeah, they can go all the way back and say, yeah, he was on that. He was
Cause I be tripping out there whenever they be finding them people. I guess not finding, but like whenever the people be doing them shootings and them killings, and they go be like, "Ah, yeah, he said this back in 2010."
Yeah, they got all that.
Bro, they using other YouTubers to monitor you. That's why they give everybody the option to strike your page. We police ourselves. Remember that shit?
Hold on. What you just say? I missed that.
They give other YouTubers. Damn, scared me, girl. God damn. Sorry. Be careful, babe.
As far as like the other YouTubers get to do this and get to do that, but as soon as you do it, it's like you're up out of there. They striking you up out. And I kind of seen that with, I don't know, and that's fucked up. That I don't know if they need to do a search on that, or niggas would just not, or niggas would start calling that out more, or that need to be like a trending topic where they being racist towards black people when it comes to certain things like that. So I was looking at some women. So like the white woman got the big titties and shit like that. She doing all poses and bikinis and all type of shit. Her shit ain't getting flagged like the black women shit getting flagged. Black woman with some big titties, she take the same pictures. They doing the same thing. She up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
But the white woman get the checks. Ain't no flagging her shit. Steadily running up. But then they putting that. But then when they putting the limitations on the black woman,
Yep.
like, okay, you got your strike, you got a strike, you can't make no money. You know what I'm saying? Downplaying, I guess, your social media resume.
Oh, she's
But
showing
niggas are
too
doing the
much.
same thing.
Yeah, she's showing too much. Oh, that's sexual. The white girls doing the same shit.
You
Oh,
don't see
that ain't that. Oh,
y'all don't see a trend. Black people on any social media have to be presented in a certain way,
yeah.
either in a ratchet way
Mm-hmm.
or a pretty much the black fatigue shit came from black people. It didn't come from white people.
Now look at the shit with Dame Calloway. They say he finna get sued because of his opinion on history.
Right.
You believe that?
Did they say who's
A
suing?
nigga can't say shit.
Did they say who's suing him?
I don't know exactly who. Well, shit, the motherfucker got a case number.
Mm-mm-mm.
Motherfucker got a straight case number. I say, damn, nigga done went and told because a nigga giving his opinion on history,
Yeah.
and
He was
I guess
talking
they
about
labeling it as the nigga is I don't know what the charge is, but I guess lying, not lying, but hold on, man, let me go see real quick. Hold on.
Who gave out the case number?
This nigga Sean P. It's on this nigga Sean P. channel. Hold on the Mossy Clan channel.
Hmm.
He
Why
got
Sean
posted.
P get a
Yeah.
how
And
Sean get a case
I
number on
bet you probably some other niggas that did that shit.
whoever leaked it dealt it? You ever heard of that? Whoever dealt it smelt it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever smelt it dealt it. Whoever leaked it charged it. But I think that Dane Calloway is running. He's plateaued, so he's looking for a new something to elevate him. I think this whole court case shit can elevate him. He got enough money to play both sides. You know what I'm saying?
So
He got
it's this right here. It says
Mossad. I think Dane Calloway got enough money to play both sides, the villain and the hero. See what I'm saying? He can eat off both sides of that. All you need is about 50 grand. Nigga, you can have one of your relatives sue you and shit, dog. And eat off of that shit. The negative and the positive publicity.
that guy one of your relatives sue you.
Hell yeah. You ain't never sued one of your people before?
Nah, that's a nice play right there. I like that little play right there.
You know how you can end a family feud real quick? Because the family feud ain't nobody gonna say who's right, who's wrong. Might as well get somebody outside the family to say who's right and who's wrong. Let's get that shit done and over with. You're wrong.
Hey,
And the only one that think it. Sue their ass. You ain't even got to collect the damages. It's all gonna be for free anyway. You know that, right? You can sue somebody and you can be sued for free. Yep. So it ain't nothing wrong with it either. It's not against the law to sue your own people. And if it is a play, you can still sue them and make the play. It's not against the law. Dane Calloway know that. He know if he had one of his boys or somebody sue him that he can get him a little bit of money and then get the negative publicity at the same time with the response and all that shit. And then on top of that, sponsor the page that's fucking suing him. You know,
What's
like
up? Can y'all hear me?
yeah.
yeah. And they creating multiple streams of income. But
Yeah, I just like, man, I don't think he on that kind of shit, man.
you don't think he a playmaker?
Mm-mm.
Nah. You think he a tried and true believer, huh?
I say he just, I mean,
You don't put it past him, or you do? You put it past him?
yeah, I put that past him. Yep.
Yeah. See, I don't put nothing past nobody. See what I'm saying? That way I can never be caught off guard. You know, if you
Yeah.
expect motherfuckers to steal from you when they steal from you, it don't hurt as bad.
Yeah.
You just
I
chalk
don't
it up.
think, I mean, we dealing with something that's, you already know, motherfucker gonna be a fine tooth comb. So you try to do some crooked shit, man. You like,
What is it for, brother? Do you know? You know what it's for? It's always for the money. People do crooked shit every day for money.
right?
You see what I'm saying? And it's
He
not
getting
like
sued for plagiarism and distributing false information.
Yeah. And I'm just supposed to just run with that,
wrong with it.
Plagiarism and false information.
right?
So I guess niggas can't make no money off their. So I guess niggas can't make no money off their opinion. And once again, this is another thing. White people been doing this shit hundreds of years. As soon as a nigga start getting their foot in the door, now they want to put some bullshit in the game.
Well, you know what? Plagiarism is not a crime, brother.
Right.
Not legally, but civilly, you can sue a motherfucker for spitting the wrong way. His lips went the right way when he spit. It offended me.
He really plagiarized. Like
Yeah,
what? I
I
mean,
guess
the
they trying to say he like plagiarized and shit, like when he was talking about Harriet Tubman and shit.
Oh,
And you're saying she wasn't real and
yeah.
all that other shit.
so how is that plagiarized? Wouldn't it be disproven, Harriet Tubman, because she is supposed to be some kind of historical character?
Yeah, it's like his opinion, man.
So he plagiarized it in a book or he on a video?
But they saying that they refuting it with federal records and stuff like that, and I guess they say they got the right. I guess
Bro,
motherfucking resources or facts or research or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
them
y'all
niggas trying to
right,
stamp they shit on.
but y'all ain't got the right to
how
say
they gonna
what
prove
y'all talking about.
how they gonna prove that he plagiarized it when you can say anything you want to say about anything that's presented to you mainstream?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, damn, nigga got a case number? Him and his wife?
Yeah,
Like, damn, that nigga wife don't even be talking.
I
What
know.
what
Well,
they
I guess
do
because
is
her
they
name is
sue
on the
them for
books.
misinformation, but the misinformation that they sued is a freedom of speech type thing, and they know. And see, this is why I think it's a play, because they know that you can't sue somebody for freedom of speech. You see what I'm saying? You can't sue somebody for stating
But
something.
they're trying to say it's freedom of speech, but I guess they're trying to say he committing a crime with his actions as a freedom of speech.
What crime is that?
Because I guess the plagiarism and misleading information, and as far as he making money and profit off of that misleading information and plagiarism.
I mean, the plagiarism, unless they got word for word what he said written down somewhere, and he's getting paid for it, and they wrote it, they can't claim plagiarism for some shit that's been written about in history. You can't claim that. You only can claim plagiarism, right, if it's your shit. Now, a teacher can catch you plagiarizing shit, but they can't take you to court for doing it. You know what I'm saying? When you plagiarize shit in high school, the teacher can only give you a bad grade. They can't say, I'm going to give you a bad grade, and on top of that, I'm going to take you to court because you stole this information out of this book. Well, literally, all the information that's in books is stolen. You know what I'm saying? Plagiarism is something that's unique to the person. Now, if they doing it on behalf of somebody, I don't know. But it's it's a crime that you have to be able to show proof. And then on top of that, the misinformation shit. Just because something says it federally doesn't mean it's accurately. You know why? Because they've gone back on decisions that were made federally and said that they were unconstitutional. They've said that there's certain laws that were made in the federal constitution on federal laws that are unconstitutional, and they had to go back and they had to amend them or change them. So just because something said federally doesn't mean it is accurate. So you can disprove any of that shit. You know how we be up here talking about the $5 Indians, and you know how the Indians were called 1/3 or 3/5 of a person, just like so-called black people. You know, you got people that say, "Nah, it's the Constitution don't say that." We can agree to disagree, but you can't sit up there and say that your way is the way that people interpret it. Just your way. Just because a lot of clowns get on the internet and agree with you. So I understand Dan Calloway is not a high profile person. So somebody suing him would have to be something personal. And just because he made a book with somebody's information in it and didn't fucking give them credit for it doesn't mean that they could prove that it's their information and theirs alone.
This shit go back to I ain't heard this nigga in a cool little minute. The nigga YK. I don't know if y'all know the nigga YK or heard of the nigga YK, but when I first came into the community, he was getting down with Not a Coincidence and Shot Son and all them niggas. And he was the nigga that was making the rap song. So he the nigga that got the songs. I guess before Lucky was doing the song. I don't even know. Nigga Lucky was probably already doing the songs, but that nigga YK got the songs. He got the Grandma Said song. Grandma
And
Said, but
they using that against him?
nah, but what I was saying, I remember one live he had said something to where it said that them niggas was trying to take niggas to motherfucking federal court because niggas was on here lying.
Dub
He
in the
was like
back.
pushing that shit like, yeah, nigga. With y'all niggas going down, nigga, like y'all niggas supposed to get in trouble, nigga, about it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that nigga said that shit. That was a cool little minute ago. And for this shit right here, you know what I'm saying, to see this news, it's like, damn, is them niggas really on some police shit like that, nigga, off some shit like, and that's why, man, that's why I used to be kind of going at them niggas, like, that's why I started fucking with it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with smoking them, because it's like them other niggas on some police shit, just on some whole shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's some whole shit right there, man. You know what I'm saying? For a nigga to put out some small little information and nigga be like, nigga, we finna call the feds on you because nigga, you misleading our people. Nigga, you like, nigga, that's some whole ass shit.
What the feds gonna do?
I don't know what the fuck niggas gonna do. I guess a little civil case, what you talking about, a little civil case, nigga trying to sue a nigga or a nigga trying to like, just trying to like fuck up a nigga bread and shit. Like, yeah, we need to shut him down. He don't need to be getting no money. He don't need to be putting out none of this information. Like, these type of hoe ass niggas. And then these niggas like hit the panel and try to explain the hating ass police shit. Like, that shit is goofy as hell to me, man.
That is goofy. But you know what's even more goofy? That if he files like his response and gets a lawyer, that would be really goofy. You know? Because the lawyer gonna do the same thing he could do. They gonna deny that they plagiarized it, and then he gonna say that freedom of speech is not a crime. You can't even if you are saying that he said something bad about your people or something, you can try and sue him on the basis that it was hurtful and harmful, but that can't infringe upon his constitutionally protected rights. Anytime something infringes upon that, it's automatically voided. You see what I'm
I
saying?
guess
That's
the only
what I
people
call
that
it.
probably could do something would be like with the descendants of Harriet Tubman or the descendants of the people you're talking about. But I don't think I seen that in that little small report thing.
Even if Harriet Tubman came back from the grave and said, that nigga lying on me, sue him for everything, the judge gonna say he is protected with whatever he says and whatever he writes. As long as it's not criminal in nature, you cannot stop somebody from saying something that's untrue. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's not about you. If it's about Harriet Tubman, a character in a story, yeah, come on now. None of that stuff that they say about Harriet Tubman can be proven. Can't. Stories. Ain't nobody living that says Harriet Tubman saved them from slavery. Nobody living.
Hey, that's a crazy game, but I sure ain't heard no little side
You
stories or no little
know,
small books of the people that were the survivors of Harriet Tubman. Like, yes, you came through and did this and did this.
yeah, that shit's all made up too. Ain't no federal documents say that Harriet Tubman saved anybody. None of that shit is under the because look, a document that's from the Fed supposed to be something that can be sworn upon in a court of law. That's like uh has like an affidavit with it. None of these paperworks that they saying got an affidavit with any of them. None of these treaties and none of that shit. That should tell you right there. None of that shit is provable outside of the storyline. And just because it's in the archives don't mean that it's authentic.
But just because it ain't got no affidavit don't mean it can't be true, right? Or well, I guess that's what a wobbler. I guess that's what make it a wobbler.
Who swore that that shit was true? Who witnessed it?
Well, I guess whenever they try to step in and say, well, this is an official government document.
Brother. The only way they can say this is an official government document, brother, is if it's stamped, signed, and sealed. That it says that that document is authentic. That means that somebody put their name on the line for that document. And if it comes back fake, they the ones got to suffer the consequences for it. And lying on a federal document is a criminal offense. You see, that's why none of them would do that. And an affidavit is a federal document, especially when you supposedly putting it in the system, the federal system. It becomes a federal document. So that right there would be what do you call it? Perjury. You perjured yourself, and that's a criminal offense. Not the shit that you perjured yourself behind, but the fact is that you put a federal document in saying that this is authentic and you have no fucking proof that it is. That's why you won't find no affidavits on any of these documents that these people talking about. None of the treaties, none of the so-called acts, none of that. None of that. That shit, that fucking Racial Integrity Act shit, you are never gonna find that shit on the books. You're only gonna find it archived as something that somebody made up that they wanted to become law. And since it had such influence on people, they held it around as a historical document. But it's not an actual legal document. That
But
bulletin.
but could they argue that those are the foundations, just like you said, of the argument?
Yeah, they can argue anything. You can argue that the sky is fucking purple, but it's not blue. If enough people agree with you, that's an argument. And motherfuckers will disagree with you just to disagree. But the argument is this right here. What are they gonna get from Dane Calloway? He's not a millionaire. He might be 100,000-aire, but he's not a millionaire. They trying to stop him from saying what he's gonna say. They're gonna tell him. A civil court cannot make a judgment on social media platforms. They exempt from that. Now the federal government can. The federal government can come and say, remove that shit. Just like they did when Biden was in office and he had all the motherfuckers shit restricted. You couldn't say nothing about COVID, none of that shit.
Right.
But civil, man, them niggas, they can't even fart and motherfuckers smell it. They shit don't stink in federal court. They not even recognized. I mean, that's like the last bottom of the barrel. If you don't get justice federally or state, then you can get it civilly. And that's a question too, because that right there, you can keep appealing that shit forever. You can and look, and once you once you go to court as a pauper, you can always claim to be one, because poverty doesn't. You don't come up out of poverty in one case, so you can keep claiming it. And if somebody sues you and you lose, you can appeal that shit as a pauper for free. So you can just keep that shit in court, just keep dragging it out, and then it's a war of attrition. Then who can last the longest? Who can file the most paperwork? You want to waste time doing this shit? I'm doing it for free, nigga. All I gotta do is stay on my shit. Cross my T's and dot my I's. That's all I gotta do to keep my pockets keep you from going in my pockets. And see, this is what they mean by dragging it out in court. It doesn't cost a poor motherfucker anything to go to court and to fight a case that's brought against him. But it costs him a lot of money to go to court and fight a case that he brought against somebody else. So, especially if he keeps losing and he wants to keep appealing it, it's going to become costly, because every time you appeal it, you got to have new information. So he's going to have to be finding new information. But the person that's defending against it, nah, man. What do you mean? I'm appealing this shit. I think you're wrong. Just keep on I think you're wrong. You don't have enough compelling evidence to prove that whatever happened, whatever you say happened. So, I don't know. Dan Calloway, he just there to make you think. You know what I'm saying? About what? I don't know, but he there to make you think. And everything is a show. I used to always wonder about Dan Calloway when he used to go on those trips and do those videos of those signs and all that shit on the highway. And I used to think to myself, man, you got people that's literally thinking he found something special. Man, those signs are all over the United States talking about shit like this. And most of the time, they're not even put up by the state. They usually put up by some foundation that got permission to put the shit up. But a lot of the shit that they've been telling us and showing us, and these statues and all that shit, man, that shit ain't about who they say it is. That shit is not about that. Same thing with these incidents that they be trying to hide shit with. We gotta understand, man. Just because something happened back in the day doesn't mean it's not happening today. And usually when something successfully get done, people aren't stopped doing it. They're gonna beat that damn horse. You know how motherfuckers is. Once they start a good thing, they not gonna fucking stop until the wheels fall off. So if people are coming from another country over to this nation to take over and do all the shit that they said through colonization, you think they're going to stop just because the 1800s came, the 1900s came, they wrote a piece of paper and all this shit to say that they separate, that motherfuckers just going to stop? If they got the superior military, the only way you're going to stop a motherfucker from coming over here and invading you is through force. You can't write him a letter and think he gonna fucking succeed to you just because you say I'm done with this. I don't understand why people think that these motherfuckers came over here and set up shop, and then they decided that they was gonna not work for the motherfuckers they came over here for, and then they had to fight these bitches all by themselves. Man, these people came over here, set up shop, under whose authority? Under the American authority. And just because they don't have information on who was in charge at that time, don't mean there was nobody in charge. Because if you think about it, how are you going to get authorization from somebody that ain't even over here to come here? I don't care how much money they got over there. They're over there. You come over here, nigga, you got to deal with what's over here. Them motherfuckers didn't come over here and have no authority. They came over here a couple boats deep. There was niggas already over here by the millions. By the millions. You think you just gonna come over here and set up shop and take their little business and say you're gonna do whatever you want to do with it? No, that don't even work in motherfucking movies. How's it gonna work in real life? And see, this is the thing that I don't understand. People will believe the movies on certain things, but they won't believe them on others. In the movies, another fucking nation or another alien race can't come to a planet and take over that bitch just willy-nilly. Just willy-nilly. People are going to resist by all means. Even if it's just resistance through not being around, by hiding. People are going to do that. And people can tell in real life when foreign motherfuckers come in their vicinity. But we think that our people was just standing around grass skirts doing the hula dances and shit, and these motherfuckers came along popping people in the head with rubber bullets and shit, or with bats, and dragging motherfuckers off. Man, that shit did not happen. Man, they didn't colonize us. Them niggas integrated into us. Integrated. This place was already called America. They became the United States of America. And see, they think that means land. That doesn't mean land. If you brought motherfuckers over here to run a territory in the entire United States, right? That would mean they would have their own region, their own jurisdictions. When they come together, right? They would come together as a group. Now, if they were calling those groups states, or they would call them regions, or they would call them territories, it would be the United States, the United Regions, the United Territories. Whatever they call themselves, it would be united. See? But they would have to unite up under something. You can't unite when you ain't got shit. They were united up under the American government. The one that was already here, not some shit that they came over here and decided they wanted to make. Because if them motherfuckers weren't smart enough to make it over there where they come from, you damn sure know they ain't gonna be smart enough to make it over here. And these people came over here, supposedly George Washington and all of them, and these niggas was farmers. They weren't no motherfucking politicians. They weren't no lawyers. They was farmers. They were paupers. They came over here and they learned how to survive here. They didn't teach nobody how to survive here. So when they sit up here talking about something, this America was colonized, them motherfuckers didn't have the manpower to do that. They didn't even have the manpower to leave where they was from. They had somebody else pay for them to get over here. So I be really thinking like where people head be at when they be listening to this shit and saying facts. 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 That's all I hear. Facts. Facts. No, not facts, nigga. Fucking stupid. Fuck it. It's stupid. Fraudulent. It doesn't even make sense in the real world. It doesn't make sense in the real world. And look, how you gonna bring 12 million motherfuckers over here when by the time you get enough motherfuckers over here, half of them done died? I'm not talking about on the voyage. I'm talking about here. The life expectancy at that time, according to these motherfuckers, the average person lived to like 30-something years old. That was like the elderly niggas, 30-something years old. So if you got a motherfucker and you grab him at 19, nigga, how many years do you have this nigga? How many years you have? 5, 10 years? And then what? He been making, all you had him do was fucking and making babies the whole time. Where any work got done? Where any work got done? And then you got to raise some motherfucking babies up for 13, 14 years before they out there working for you. So the only money you got off the motherfuckers was the money of what? Selling babies? Man, get out of here. Ain't no slavery. These niggas is not making no sense. It's not making no sense. How you bring niggas over here, right? 10, 15 years you got with them, but you done doubled the population with them motherfuckers. And you bring it over here predominantly all males. That means these bitches was, as soon as they popping them out, they popping them in. Soon as they popping them out, they popping them in. Y'all something else, man. And see, that's why they want to tell you the story that grandma and grandpa had 15 children. Nigga, please, nigga. Please, nigga. Please. Y'all need to really think about this. There were a lot of people that was losing their families at those times. You see what I'm saying? We were in a damn near upheaval with our own peoples. People was moving from the south to the north. Of course, you're gonna leave behind your kids. You got to go set up shop first. So you leave them with cousin. Cousin take care of them. You get down to where you at if you can. You'll start up your little shit and then send for them. But if not, they stand with cousin. They working the farm with cousin all this time. Cousin and claimed him as his kid. Got him on the census and everything. He got so many motherfucking kids. They even got him a clan up over there, motherfucker. But we ain't thinking like that. Because we all had the same names. If we family, we got the same name, nigga. I don't see. But they want you to think that at one time, women were pushing out 15 motherfucking kids, 13 kids, 12 kids. Come on, man. Come on, dog. Woman 30 years old, she started having babies at 15. That means she having a kid every year, nigga. Every year. And then you say, you know what, ain't nothing to do but work the fuck. Nah, nigga. Please. Believe me. If you struggling, them kids ain't gonna make it, nigga. Not all them motherfuckers gonna make it. You ain't got no medical hospital to go. All you got is a midwife. Come on, man. People ain't having kids like that. Even the ones today that's having 5, 6 kids, they having them. They barely having them, dog. But I do believe people was adopting their family members and shit. They all had the same last name. All they gotta do is be younger than you, and you take care of them like a little brother or a little sister or a son or a daughter, just like that. Ain't nothing special about it. But there's a lot to dig into about this motherfucking history, man. This motherfucking history is lacking a lot of cohesiveness. See what I'm saying? It's got a lot of folk and mythology in it, and you don't want to say lies because you want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but it has to be lies because shit ain't like people say it is. Anytime they start talking about shit that's happening, even today, you can have some shit happen down the street. You hear about it, it's been blown way the fuck out of proportion, and you right down the street. Imagine being thousands of miles away, dog, and you got to depend upon a nigga giving you the truth. You liable to get the first part of it true, and then the second part is straight up a lie. And then what you gonna do with that? You can't work with a half a lie. You can't work with a half a truth. So I think that motherfuckers really realize that being totally vested in something just because it sounds good is not smart. It's not. You should be skeptical about everything you hear. That way you don't be surprised when the shit turn out to be the total opposite of what you was told. And that's the surprises be fucking people up. These are the surprises that fuck up whole generations. You know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers saying they got 12, 13 brothers and sisters. Come to find out, then your cousins. You know, because somebody wanted to claim kids that weren't theirs. Then the whole story goes through the family, and now we got strife in the family because niggas is lying about who's daddy, who's mama, and now you got rumors of incest and all kind of shit going on, man. All kind of shit for one fucking lie. And that motherfuckers didn't pop that pimple when it was full. They let it fester, and now it's a boil, and you're gonna amputate that whole motherfucking face.
Lawyer, you a goddamn fool. But my grandparent had 10 kids, bro. It wasn't no all cousins or nothing like that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Nigga, I know my aunties, nigga, and uncles,
Did I
nigga.
disagree with you, nigga? Did I disagree with you? Didn't I say all right? See, even the agreement don't even make
Alright, bro.
you ain't
Yeah,
said
see, you trying to argue, bro. You trying to argue. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get your ass on, so what, nigga? But I kind of agree with you saying, cause I know this Spanish chick, bro. All right, if the Mexican dude said his brother had, you know, a baby by another Mexican chick, right? But this other Mexican chick telling me that lady who had the baby actually had a baby by her daddy. So supposedly the dude who told me that's his brother. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, hold on, bro. So her daddy is your brother? He was like, yeah. I was like, hold on. But your brother had a baby by this lady? He was like, yeah. I was like, damn, this nigga don't understand that.
He don't know. He know. They just look. Ignorance is bliss, brother. I'm telling you, ignorance is bliss.
I don't know, bro.
You remember in Matrix when old boy was talking? He want to reverse the Matrix. Remember he said that? He don't want to remember nothing. He want to remain blissfully ignorant, nigga. Tell you. Everybody got people like that in their family, man. Everybody.
Oh no,
Everybody got them in their family, man. It just look. You gotta deal with them with a fine tooth comb, nigga. You gotta feed them with a 10-foot pole. You know, they just can't get right. They just can't get right. But you love them because they're your people. And you know, if you leave them alone, they might self-destruct.
my life.
But you know what? This history shit should not be one of the reasons why they self-destructing. But it seems like it is. Because every time something happens, we always refer back to history. Like that's our saving grace or some shit. You know, motherfuckers cannot wait to bring up.
Hey, extra, man.
Hey.
Extra. Man, which one of you niggas over here, man, that made a fake motherfucking Gmail and sent Bobby Knight? Hold on, let me finish. This is a side note. This is a side note. This gonna get it crunk up. Who the fuck made a fake Gmail with my name and sent Bobby Knight a clip of Woke is the New Sleep and Real Lamar talking about Bobby Knight or something? You know what I'm saying? Or truth, some type of weird shit like that, man.
No, I don't go through that weird shit, bro.
Niggas done tripped out that made a fake Gmail. That's what the Gmail name is. Man, the Gmail, Man, somebody that made a fake Gmail, Dirty Black Ice. You know what I'm saying? And sent Bobby Knight a message. You know what I'm saying? Saying he needs to look at this, and it's a clip from True Zone show talking about either woke is a new sleep or Real Lamar was talking about Bobby Knight or something.
What? That's crazy.
That's too many angles for me to get my mind around, dog.
And
That
they
shit
made
crazy.
a Gmail with your name on it. How you heard about
Man,
it?
shit over there, Bobby Knight just left him over there not too long ago.
Your real name or Black Ice?
Man, it's Dirty Black Ice. That's the name of that's the nigga name.
You better look
Dirty
close
Black
to
Ice.
home, boy. Look close to home, my boy. You looking too far. You branching out too far. You need to look close to home.
I ain't looking no close on. I'm right where I'm
I
at.
mean, it ain't far fetched.
You
I
put
mean, it's
close.
people that made fake pages of Black Ice, Robert Lee, shit, Superman. So it ain't no telling who the
But
fuck it is. But it's
yeah,
somebody lawyer, not wrong. It's somebody close.
it's
Yeah.
somebody who you messing with. If they using your name, it's somebody who you don't mess with.
Yeah, it's somebody you done had
That's it. I
contention
mean,
with
it's
in the
self-explanatory to
past.
be honest with you. Yeah, it's somebody who you don't met. You know what I'm saying? Don't who you don't fuck with and don't troll. Now they using your name, trying to get back at you and seeing like you the one snitch. You know what I'm saying? So
And
it's just
and out of
somebody who
all people,
to
out of
understand you.
all
That's all it is, bro.
yeah, and out of all people, Bobby,
Yeah, what
I
makes
don't
Bobby
know,
to receive top
man,
secret?
because it set him off. He said he went back and listened to a lot of shit. He said a lot of niggas been dissing and sitting around listening to the disses and Keith Kent. He on one.
He
And
on the
nigga just
ramp.
let through. Man, he on a rampage. I don't see why.
Bobby is
Throw my name in the mix, man. That's
scorched
ridiculous,
earth
man.
around this bitch, is he? Is he leaving the scorched earth?
what you
He's
say?
scorching the earth,
Man,
boy.
look, at the end of the day, that shit don't bother me because I don't even care about that shit. But
Right,
yeah, I
ain't
mean,
no
it's a
good,
fucked up
right.
situation that somebody use your name, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's the internet, bro.
You
Cause
say he in
look, cause look, I don't even know what the hell was going on at the shit show. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? So why the fuck somebody dumbass to put me in the mix like I've been
And
around it damn long?
even though I wasn't up here, I was in the bushes when Woke is the New Sleep came up here and said that situation. I guess they was over there on Psycho page.
Yeah, when
And
I was up there that night, that nigga Bobby was up there talking crazy. I ain't gonna say what you know. Shit, that nigga kind
I'ma
of
just
threw
say,
Zay up under the bus, kind of crazy. You
yeah,
know what
I'ma
I'm
just
yeah,
saying?
say
he
it like,
threw
I'ma
yeah,
say it
well
like this here, man. A lot
mhm.
of shit that behind the scenes shouldn't been on the internet. That's why you don't hear a lot of folk talking about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, me. I know
oh
a
shit.
lot of I know a lot of shit, but I don't talk about the shit. You see what I'm saying? I don't bring that shit to the scene, bro. Why? Cause a lot of shit happen behind the scenes. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Sean,
So I
Kai
rather
Sean.
just keep it behind the scenes. Like I ain't gonna bring none of that shit
That's
to the
a good
forefront
point,
because
my
that shit
boy.
retarded.
That's a
Man,
good
look, I don't listen. Listen, I don't even know what the hell going on. Cause even when me and Troop be going forth, I don't go to nobody else goddamn page and talk about it.
Yeah.
It's over here. That's what happened. You know what
It
I'm
really ain't
saying?
that serious,
Black Eyes,
bro. I'm gonna
I'm
just keep it
Black
real.
Eyes,
point.
just
It ain't that
listen.
Shut
serious.
your motherfucking cousin. Shut
You
your
get caught up in
motherfucking
the crosshairs of some
Where
shit that ain't
he at?
got nothing to do with you. Just stay out the way.
He over
Yeah,
here.
that shit ain't nothing. It ain't even
That
that
it ain't
serious.
nothing.
I'm gonna
Just,
keep.
just, just,
Yeah.
yeah, just
There he is
disregard.
right there, Joe. There he is right there. Man,
Man,
Joe.
what the hell you talking
Hey,
about?
Joe. Damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy that they will go that somebody got that much time to make a fake page, a fake email.
Dirty Black. Hey,
I
listen,
make
that's what
be
it's called.
I make fake
Dirty
emails to
Black
get free.
Ice. Dirty Black
Listen,
Ice
y'all.
at gmail dot
Listen.
com.
I make fake emails to keep getting free trials of shit, not to
Who the
pretend to
fuck is
be
Dirty Black
somebody
Ice?
else.
Dirty black eyes. You said dirty black eyes?
Dirty Black Ice, and then it say Black Ice, and then it say, dog, you need to look at this. You know what I'm saying? Look at this real quick. I said, oh man, that shit sound like somebody I know. Oh shit.
Who is it sound like?
Oh shit. Man, stop it, man. I'm telling you, it sound like my nigga Truth, man. Playing the goddamn, playing the
Who
goddamn, puppet master, man.
who does it sound like?
I
This
promise
sounds
you, it
like
ain't
Truth
it.
blown ass, man.
No. I ain't
You
even
don't
What?
think
gonna.
it's true?
No,
It
I
sound
don't
like
think
no,
Truth
so.
ass. I ain't lying.
I don't think so.
no.
Who the only one called me Dirty Black Eye? Dirty Eye.
We all call you Dirty Ice.
No the hell y'all don't.
Well, he don't say dirty black ice. He say dirty ice.
Yeah.
So whoever wrote dirty black ice,
Yeah.
they kind
Yeah,
of
he
they
say
kind
Dirty
of trying
Ice.
to
He
throw
don't
it off,
say
but that
Dirty
ain't
Black
exactly how
Ice.
he said it.
Man, somebody ass trip, man. That's fucked
In
up,
my
man.
opinion, but I
Listen,
don't know.
lawyer childish in the hole, man. That nigga fuck shit, man.
Yeah, just disregard loyal.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Lord,
Why y'all trying to
Lord,
do me like that? Hold on.
Lord, you gonna throw this
That
shit.
nigga tipping like a motherfucker, man. That's some whole shit, man. Cause I don't know what's going on. What a nigga just throw me in the cross for, man? You know what I'm saying? Nigga want to just nigga got me on their mind.
Yeah,
Whoever it
that's
is, man,
crazy
that
that a
hoe,
So,
nigga
man.
use
so
your
I,
name to
so
hit
I
up
don't even
Bobby
want
with
to
that shit.
indulge, but who was
That's
talking
crazy.
about him? I mean, what did he hear?
Nah,
What
the
did Rail say?
situation
Rail
was
said something.
okay, so the shit jumped off. Woke and this nigga Bobby end up getting into it on this nigga psycho shit, and that nigga woke. I don't know how. I don't know if Woke said it first, or said something that you had a gay co-host or something like that, and then Bobby started going there with like shit. You be over there with the nigga, y'all be doing all type of shit with whoop 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 whoop, and they was just kind of going back off there like okay, who be around Zay type shit, and then I guess whenever Woke had came over the other day and had told Truth with TZ. And I don't know what kind of conversation Real and them had about it and shit, you know what I'm saying, or nothing like that. And that's why I'm like, damn, that's kind of crazy for a nigga that's saying that nigga Bobby Nice some shit through Black Out, and I don't even think Black Out was even up on the panel or that nigga even, you know what I'm saying? So
Nowhere in sight, man. I wasn't nowhere in
yeah, that
sight
shit
on none of
crazy.
this shit. On
Yeah,
none
that
of
shit
this.
crazy. That shit crazy for a nigga to send Bobby Knight a G-Bill with your name on it. So that's spooky. That's
Yeah,
spooky as hell.
Man,
Man,
that's
this
why
shit
I
ain't
stay
gonna
in my
work,
lane,
man.
bro. Stay in
Yo,
my lane,
yo,
bro. Mind my
Dirty
own,
Ice.
bro. 'Cause
Hold
What's
on.
niggas
going on, man?
shit.
Hey, hold on, man. Hey, don't mention that nigga name over here, bro. I don't give. Listen to me, bro. I don't give a fuck what dog got going on his channel. I don't give a fuck what he say.
dun,
I don't give
dun,
a fuck about none of that, nigga. So whatever he got going on over there, nigga, keep that shit over there, nigga.
dun, dun,
Nah,
dun,
it's pertaining. Hey, nah, bro, it's pertaining to over here.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
dun.
That's what I'm saying. That shit, some shit done got me in the
Man,
mix. Done put me in the
bro,
mix. I don't even know nothing
I done
about
been
it.
there and done. I done been there and done that with homie. I see what he trying to do, nigga. I'm not entertaining that nigga no more, man. What do I get out of it, nigga? I don't got what I need to get out of it already, nigga. I ain't me making videos going live about homie, bro. It don't benefit me in no type of form of fashion. So, nigga, we're gonna leave it right there.
Somebody trying to spark the beef up.
But it ain't gonna be. He gonna have to beef with
Hey,
himself, nigga.
you put the bat signal out, and Vampire Bat came and answered.
He gonna have to
Shit.
beef with himself, nigga.
I'm
That's what the
telling
fuck
you,
I
boy.
came
Cause,
from. I got what I needed to get.
Hey, what?
listen. Somebody sent him a Gmail, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dirty Black Ice.
Nigga's probably somebody you done beef with, nigga.
Dirty Black Eye.
Dirty Black Ice. Then turn around.
Ain't nobody
Dog, you need
sent
to
that
look
nigga,
at
man.
the message he sent. Dog, you need to look at this real quick. And it's a clip from your shit.
And Trip, man, Trip, you a fake ass nigga. But I already knew to keep my hand on the gun around your bitch ass nigga. You the same nigga that was taking a piss on the motherfucking camera. You the same nigga that was up here going through it having a man. You know what, man?
Who?
Fuck you. Fuck them niggas, bro. I ain't got nothing to say about them
So
niggas,
wait
man.
a minute, how Trip get in the mix?
That nigga run his mouth.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
But you
dun.
know what it is, bro. Them niggas don't fuck with me like that, bro. You already know, man. I don't gain nothing from beefing with niggas I done beef with last year, bro. So, nigga, you got to beef on your own this time, homie. All right,
No,
man.
but I don't even
Then
think
nigga
it's
start
about you.
laughing
It's
like
just
an
from
evil
the
villain,
point
dog.
that a
Hold on,
nigga had
hold
used
on.
your show to be
That
able
nigga
to throw
start
Black
laughing.
Ice out. Kind of crazy. You know what
That
I'm
ain't
saying?
You say
all.
what?
That ain't all. That ain't all. Bobby said he went back. He said you been dissing True Zone too much, bro. You been drop dissing, nigga. It's on, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what he say, nigga. Nigga, who the fuck is he? A nobody.
He said it's
What
on,
the-
nigga. It's
I
troll
don't give a
time, nigga. That's what he said,
when he
nigga. Trust the
when he,
troll time,
well
nigga.
listen, he gonna have to go live 1,000 times so he get one response out of me, nigga.
Dun,
I
dun.
done been there and done that with him, bro. I did it for almost a fuck. Bro, I went live
Now
dissing that
that
nigga
shit
for almost a
sound like
year,
you
bro.
don't like the email
Yeah,
now.
I'm done with that, bro. Yeah, I'm done with that, man. I've been moved forward, nigga.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man.
I
Mhm.
don't gain nothing. I don't lose nothing from making a video about that nigga, bro. I don't gain nothing from it. What do I gain from it?
Somebody ass a bitch though. Whoever did that, they mama sucked dick on Sunday, right after church.
Damn, right after church. Nigga got him. Got him.
Yeah, dude.
Got him. Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
so whole
dun,
On
shit.
dun.
Damn,
on the
niggas
first
be doing
Sunday
some whole
of
shit
June.
on this motherfucker, boy. God damn. This shit is like, this shit
Damn,
is like some police ass shit be going on. Niggas be having, oh, this shit weird, boy.
Officer Ice on the case.
Nigga need to do shit up under their own name, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to goddamn me muddy a real nigga name. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't gonna work. Not at all.
Who
What
you
you
think
got,
it
Ice?
is then?
What you got, Ice? Who you
What you
think the
mean?
culprit is, Ice?
Man, somebody over here.
Dun 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 dun
It was definitely because I don't think it was too many people that was in the live that morning
dun dun.
whenever he said that shit. So it was definitely somebody that always be up in this motherfucker. That's a fact.
Dun, dun, dun.
Because I think that
Your
nigga
ass,
Wolf came
your ass
over
so
here and said
motherfucking
that shit
retarded.
early in the game.
Dun, dun, dun. Nigga, I'm tired. I'm delirious around this
Ah,
bitch.
yeah, you delirious as
Nigga,
hell.
this nigga lawyer crazy.
I guess the Nick done got boring. Niggas want to crank it back up.
But
Shit.
even then, that shit boring. Don't nobody feel like doing that shit no more. What do you gain?
Hmm.
Niggas on them views. Niggas want the clout.
This
All
nigga
of
said
them
Yeah.
nigga want
stupid
some
ass shit.
views.
Bro,
They
do you hear
do.
what KW just told you, bro? I done been there and done that with that nigga for almost all last summer, nigga.
Nigga.
I do not gain nothing from making a live stream about that nigga putting his name, putting him in the thumbnail, bro.
It
I
ain't
don't.
over, nigga. It ain't over. He said it ain't over,
I'm
nigga.
Well,
hollering.
he gonna have to beef with himself, bro. You got to
You didn't win
go
that.
on over there with him.
You didn't win that when you was always.
I don't have to be for himself, nigga. That's blasphemy. That.
He gonna have to do it. He gonna do it by himself, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? I don't gain nothing from it, bro.
Dare you?
Me and him, we going two different ways, nigga. I ain't even sub to the nigga channel, bro. I'm going this way, you going that way. So nigga, he got to figure it out, bro. You see what I'm saying, man? But if you want to be entertained by that nigga, you can go right on over there, man. But nigga, I'll never respond, nigga. I said what I had to say about the nigga. There's no need to respond.
I thought it was squash.
This nigga, you don't make
you,
it no
you
easy.
you said squash? No, I never been squash. I just quit talking about the nigga. Like, bro, I don't gain nothing from it.
He
I
said
No,
thought
you lying. He said you lying.
I thought somebody apologized behind the scenes.
Dun 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 dun.
That's why I
Dun,
said I
dun,
thought it was squash.
dun. That's that whole ass shit, man. Niggas is pitiful. Motherfucker need to get a life and grow up, man.
Like
Motherfucker
that.
need to get outside and do what I'm doing right now. Water and touch your grass, nigga. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's why
Oh,
I ain't commenting on that shit, bro. Cause that shit childish to me. And
Yeah,
it's
I
somebody who
don't wanna
grown
I
that's childish doing some childish shit. So I ain't
yeah.
finna comment on no childish shit to try to get no beef started. That shit retarded to me.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I ain't cause
let's say if me and you don't actually got into it on this bitch and we get going back and forth, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Cool, I can understand that. But just to do some hoe ass shit like that, I can't comment on no shit like that. That's childish, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you.
and I don't want to comment either because I tend to upset people by just saying asking questions and shit, and then here I go, I'm in the midst of some bullshit. So yeah, I'm good on that. You be on whatever rampage. Anybody can be on whatever rampage you on. Just keep me out the mix.
Man, that's
Please.
crazy.
Yeah, I did want to tell Zay that I thought that nigga Bobby kind of did the nigga dirty that day and shit. I already don't know that whole little situation and shit, but I thought because whenever I first came into the game, shit, I first started seeing Zay through, I mean, I guess through Root, but through Bobby, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So, and it was kind of going in a little bit. That shit was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah,
I
I
just
said that first.
I heard
I
Woke
don't
say
know.
he called him I heard Woke say he called him the F word, but you saying he going in. I ain't know nothing about that. And I
Nah,
know
not
Zay don't
going
give a
in,
damn.
but I mean, not going in, like just going in, but just like not. I wouldn't think that he would say the things that he did say. Not saying he was like going crazy or nothing like that,
Yeah,
but
I
it was
feel
like,
you.
damn, that was kind of crazy that he was kind of. Uh, see, but then again, I don't know if it's just because of the way that woke had came at him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's because woke kind of came at him like, "What's here?" But you had a gay co-host type shit. You know what I'm
But
saying? So
that ain't but here's the thing though. That ain't the first time that been said to Bobby. And Bobby, he said like, and so what? I mean, I understand if you getting aggravated of people constantly saying this, but still, for you to go out your way and to call him that now,
yeah, that's why he did say that, and he was like, he said some other stuff too. I'm like, damn, that's kind of, you know what I'm saying?
oh well.
Because man, that nigga Bobby been getting into it over there like a motherfucker here lately. Like, nigga, we been talking shit, nigga. We been going at it for real. You been talking shit,
Man,
nigga.
they
We
been
been
doing the
talking shit
same
to each other
thing
on
for
the
a
for real
long
though.
time.
So,
They
so nigga, we ain't really been seeing eye to eye at all over there on that nigga psycho and them nigga shit. But it's like I say, I don't know the whole little background with him and Zay like that. You know what I'm saying? But I thought that was fucked up though. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah. Anyways, I came up here because y'all were talking about that Dane Calloway. I came up here earlier when y'all was talking about Dane Calloway. Uh
yeah,
that lawsuit,
lawyers
that lawsuit,
on it.
yeah, that lawsuit is from 2021. I don't know if they is going through the motion now, just now. But hold on, I took a screenshot of it. Hold on, wait a minute. It says Dan Calloway, his wife Tanisha Calloway, and his digital media company, I'm Just Here to Make You Think Incorporated, were named as defendants in a federal lawsuit titled Stias versus Calloway. Dane Calloway, a self-described unconventional historian and filmmaker, has been heavily criticized by mainstream historians and educators for spreading pseudo-history and conspiracy theories primarily focused on African American history. Scholars who have fact-checked and debunked his work note that his claims rely on logical fallacies, quote mining, and a lack of empirically verifiable denial of the transatlantic slave trade ships. Calloway frequently claims in his videos and books, such as It Was Told in Reverse, that slave ships never existed and that the transatlantic slave trade is entirely fictitious. Historians point to extensive maritime logs, manifestos, physical shipwrecks, and centuries of architectural economic data that thoroughly debunk this. The claim that 80% of African Americans were already native to America. He asserts that the vast majority of Black Americans did not come from Africa, but were the original indigenous inhabitants of the Americas. Academic research and extensive genetic data show that African Americans hold vast West and Central African ancestry, directly contradicting his narrative. It really don't give a specific as to why they suing him. But lawyer, you said that uh what was your claim? Like they can't sue. Why you say they did you say they can't sue you or can't stop you from saying what you want to say? Like the judge will basically throw that out saying, hey, you they're protected under this, freedom of speech. But if that's the case, Alex Jones, that motherfucker's still in trouble for saying what he said about Sandy Hook.
God
So
damn.
it's so they most definitely can be held accountable if you out here spewing false shit. You can't be out here lying. And then you said that they people don't lie up on the a federal they're not gonna lie to the feds. That niggas lie to the feds every day in federal court.
All rise.
I'm so
Welcome
boy,
to
take your
the
ass to
court.
sleep.
All rise.
I can't stand you.
Stay. Remain seated. You stay. Remain seated. Don't you stand up.
I object.
You cannot look. Freedom of speech is something that can't be infringed upon, even if somebody's feelings get hurt. Even if they say that you said something about them. You can't infringe upon somebody's freedom of speech, especially if it's not about you. This person that's suing him is talking about how he's lying about history, not about him. How is he going to sue? What type of damages is he seeking? Stop saying that.
They done threw that out.
Yeah, they threw
Stop saying that.
I just went and read it. Not a coincidence. K-Dub, he is being sued by a black woman. Dane used her image to say she is an Aboriginal woman. Meanwhile, she is mixed with black and hell no. Yeah, her name is Inez Sayers. I just went and looked to see who it was. So
No,
he's being
how is he
sued by
lying?
an individual. Oh,
How is he lying? He said that she's an indigenous woman, an Aboriginal woman, right? And
And
she's
she
mixed
said
with
she
black
not.
and Indian. Ain't
Right.
that an Aboriginal person?
No.
What is an
no,
Aboriginal
no, an
person?
Aboriginal person doesn't have any admixture from
Africa.
Africa.
So if they was Indian, right?
Uh-huh.
Regardless of what they was after they Indian, they indigenous.
No.
Oh, okay, don't work like that. My bad. I forgot.
Hell no. Don't
Y'all live in the Twilight
freestyle.
Zone. I don't live there. See, I don't know who said that about the lady being in Aboriginal and also being Indian at the same time, which is saying the same thing. The
Bro,
black
he didn't
lady,
check with that
huh?
man didn't check with that woman. He didn't check with that woman in the damn image and ask her if she Aboriginal, Indian, or African or nothing. He
Look,
just blatantly just threw
So
up. He
he's
just blatantly
basically
said it's this woman
he's
this.
not being sued. He's not being sued for his thoughts on the transatlantic being fake. He's being sued because he used somebody's image without their permission.
which is about an Aboriginal of America, which are considered Indians, which is what that lady is.
No.
Because whoever said that, who said that? Where'd you get that from, Kata? What you were saying earlier about he being sued by this lady and whoever.
Hold on.
Yes, he's been sued by that woman. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Where'd you get that
That's
from?
not,
Who said that?
it got some court dockets out. It got the court docket out. I think they threw that shit out though.
She's
But the
saying
bitch
that
says this.
Aboriginal, and when he explains what Aboriginal is, the judge gonna say, "Well, aren't you Indian?" Well, yes, Your Honor, but I'm not Well, sweetheart, Indians are Aboriginals of America. And guess
Well,
what?
that woman ain't gonna say no shit like that.
Case this man. Because look, if they going off what Dane Calloway said, that's what Dane Calloway's talking about. He's talking about the Indians being Aboriginal. He ain't saying just because you mix, you ain't Aboriginal. He's saying you Aboriginal. If she's suing him because he called her Aboriginal and that being an Aboriginal is being an Indian, he ain't did nothing wrong. She must don't like being who she is.
No, he used her image without permission, bro. And he ain't ask her if she an Indian or Aboriginal. He just blatantly said that she's some shit. That's some bullshit. You can't say
Who
that.
said she was an Indian? Who said that?
His ass did like he always do, lying.
I know K-Dub said that the lady was Indian.
No,
Mixed.
that hold on. They said no. That's what. I'm still over here researching. It said that she is mixed with black and Indian,
Yeah.
but
Just, go ahead.
um, hold on, wait. I'm going back and I'm looking at. They dismissed the case and they just updated it. They updated it 11 hours ago. This is uh
I know they dismissed it.
Judge was gonna say. What I tell you, the judge was
yeah,
gonna.
hold on. Let me go back to because I had to put it in Chat GPT. He wasn't found liable or ruled that the allegations were true. So I'm trying to find the complaint. I'm trying to find. Hold on. What happened procedurally? It say the case was originally found in the Southern District of New York in January 2021. The judge determined that venue appeared improper and transferred the case to the Eastern District of New York because the events and parties were more closely connected there. The transfer was procedural and was not a ruling on the merits of the claim. After the transfer, Sias obtained pro bono counsel and filed an amended complaint naming additional defendants. So hold on. It says the docket itself does not provide a clear, concise summary of the factual allegations. It identifies the legal basis for the lawsuit and the parties involved, but the publicly indexed docket does not explain the underlying dispute in detail. So, just I'm looking for the complaint, the original complaint. Hold on, wait a minute. I think
And
I
I
found.
inform the
I gotta read it.
People's Court. Go ahead, People's Court. Man,
Hold
look, these
on, I'm
people are
looking.
throwing spitballs at the wall.
That's
They
something
pissing
been scared as hell.
in the wind, man. They pissing in the wind, my boy. Whoever believes that Dane Calloway is getting sued is hysterically foolish. He ain't got nothing to sue for. The man is making content. All these
Now,
people
you said that they dropped the case.
yeah, they
Mhm.
dropped that shit. It's,
Man, that nigga just some hoe. This nigga Sean P is a bitch ass nigga. Nigga even post that shit. He even put it out there like niggas trying to get at a nigga and shit. Like them hoe ass niggas. See, that's why I be having beefs with them niggas. Cause them niggas be seeming like them niggas want the laws, nigga, the police to get at niggas over some shit, over this weak ass fucking information and shit. Like my nigga,
ass nigga.
nigga, we just chopping it up, nigga, on some nigga shit about some history. How this shit lead to, nigga, we need to call the feds on you. You gonna it's a case on you, nigga. We doing reports on you. Like there's some hoe ass, there's some weird ass bitch ass niggas out here, nigga, that'll really get fucked up in real life, nigga.
So look, knowing all of this, right? And me not knowing any of this, and the shit that I said pertaining to the case being true, do you think it's a play?
Nah, I think that it has something to do, just like when I had brought up that nigga YK. And I was saying the nigga had came on a live one day and the nigga was like, yeah, nigga, we first to try to do we finna try to, I guess nigga put the laws on the niggas for motherfucking putting out fake information. Like, yeah, nigga, we going to the feds with this argument. Nigga, to try to get this shit taken down because nigga, y'all is fucking up black people. You know that old bullshit, nigga, y'all motherfucking it's toxin the motherfucking black community, all that old stupid ass shit. Niggas be saying like, nigga, yeah, nigga, I understand, nigga, you got your opinion, my nigga, and shit. What niggas, you know, how niggas feel about something, but damn, nigga, you go to the laws with it though, nigga.
Okay,
Like,
so
How?
the complaint isn't it's not I can't see it, it's private. So what not a coincidence is saying in the chat that they settled out of court. So people again, it's not he wasn't sued for his thoughts on the transatlantic being fake and all of that. He was sued because he used that woman image without her permission.
Mm.
That's it. It ain't got nothing. It ain't got nothing. It ain't got. Go ahead.
Let me check the chat. Who said it in the chat?
Not a coincidence said it.
Oh, that nigga, he ain't nothing but a chat bot.
Yeah, he is. But but just to clarify, he's not being sued for his thought, his ideologies, or what he's going against. He just used somebody's image without their permission, and
That's the same thing, K Dub.
people are
But that is
blowing,
a
but
line.
it's still blowing it out of water though.
Mm-hmm. Because they ain't got a leg to stand on, and
Yeah,
they say he's pseudo, but they just as pseudo because they don't have a defense against what he's saying. Pseudo ass nigga. Yeah, both sides pseudo. They don't have a defense to what he say though, so they rather expose him and talk shit about him through somebody else. And that lady, she ain't getting no settlement. He probably say, I ain't gonna use your shit no more. You ain't no real Indian anyway.
I don't know. Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Say she from the Shinnecock tribe.
Not a coincidence. Come on up here and say that, man. The chat is undefeated. We ain't talking to you in the chat, nigga.
Yeah, okay, not a coincidence. I can't look at the chat no more.
Nah,
The judge say I can't look at the chat no more.
Nah, look at the chat. I'm just talking to him about what he's saying about us. He can come up here. Why are you scared to come up here? What's going on with that?
He probably busy.
It's a coincidence. Ain't it? A nigga scared to come up here. What a coincidence.
Loyal, take your ass to sleep, man.
I don't know. My wife just texted me and said, take your ass to bed too. I was like, God damn. Like shit, I done made you breakfast and everything, but take my ass to bed. Good
That
Lord.
nigga say, nigga, I done found my second win, nigga. I'm up now, shit.
Hell yeah. I done had my poke and my motherfucker, my coke. I'm about to go smoke my dope.
You back on schedule, shit.
Hell yeah. Got my Joe. I got all that shit. I'm rolling. You know, I had me a little cat nap last night. And yeah, that was like a power nap, nigga. Put a nigga on point. You know? It's something about
How you feel about not getting so much sleep as you get older though, man? Is that deadly?
Oh nigga, I get too much sleep, tell you the truth. Straight up. I get about 10 to 11 hours of sleep a day.
And they be taking power naps.
What I realized is that sleeping during the day is not as hard as we think it is. I mean, shit, we used to do it as babies. Once we get
Nap time.
Straight up, bro. Kids won't sleep all through the night, but during the day they take them naps. They be energized all day. That's how I feel. Be energized. My wife said when she retires, she gonna get on my same schedule because she see the difference in me. Straight up. She can't do it right now. She's still working. Yep. I don't know, man.
Sleeping through the day and a little bit at night then gave you more energy?
Straight up, bro. Straight the fuck up. Yep. Mm-hmm. And my sleep has become more regular too. Because in the daytime, it's more of a choice than an exhaustion. And see, I noticed that I don't wake up no more when the sun come up. I can sleep straight through that shit. That's so good to be able to wake up even though the sun is shining. Because most people, as soon as they see light, it's not total darkness. They can't go back to sleep. I used to be like that. Especially in the military, man. I used to struggle with that shit. As soon as I see the light, nigga, I'm bright up and early. I sleep right through that shit. Yep. I sleep right through that shit in 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sometimes I be wanting to get up around 12:30. Shit, I wake up sometimes, man, 1:30, 2 o'clock, dog. Straight up. Yep. And my wife, she had like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left to work. Talk to her, get my shit done around the house. It's cool, man. I'll see. I don't know what the big deal is, you know. And I'm flexible. I could sleep pretty much whenever I want to. So if my girl come home, she want to go to bed, she don't want to fuck around, I can be like, all right, go ahead, get your sleep. Wake up early. You know what I'm saying? Fix you some breakfast and shit, you know? Cool. Put their head to bed, you know what I'm saying? Get my shit done, I'm good. Yeah. But hey, Sean P, yeah, that was pretty saucy, dog. I think you should have did a little bit better on that. You know, I don't think nothing really happened with that reporting that he did. You know, and now see, man, you should come on up here, bro. We can have a conversation about it because I know you got a lot to say. Know you got a lot to say. But while you're in the chat, I'm not gonna engage too much with you, brother. You know, I'm afraid of y'all in the chat. Yeah. But look, is it weird that 100 Indians got deported to Punjab? Is that weird? Said 100 Native Americans got deported to Punjab, India. How did they know these niggas was from Punjab, India? Well, guess what? The people that's helping them get over here is the same people that's reporting their ass. Charged them people $50,000 to come over here. Got them over here. And then turned their ass in, sent them back to Punjab.
When did it happen? When did
That
it happen?
that shit happened the beginning of this year, the end of last year. Right? It's just
Oh,
now
they
becoming
was over
relevant.
here claiming to be Native Americans.
Native Americans. They paid $50,000. You know, we was cracking a joke last night, me and Captain Crunch, about the motherfuckers back in the day paid $5. These niggas today paying $50,000. And Captain Crunch was like, well, maybe $5 is equivalent to $50,000 this year. And I was like, you know what? You might be right.
Yeah, it
You
got
know what?
some type of symbolism in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that boy, he got some good some thought patterns there, you know? Because it is weird that 100 of them motherfuckers went to the same place. How 100? How you know 100 niggas is from the same place?
Mm.
And it's not none of the little tribes like the Spagataway, like my boy Jeremiah. It's not a Spagataway tribe. It's them tribes like the Cherokee, Blackfoot, you know, the Seminoles. These are the niggas that's complaining that some of their members is getting deported, and come to find out they deporting the motherfuckers too because they don't want to give them people their money back. You know what I'm saying? And if them people report that they pay you, do you know that if you come to America illegally, you automatically get put in the back of the line?
Well, since you're not gonna address the chat, he said, well, lawyer, why you lying? 100 Native Americans was not deported to India.
Really? Why I gotta lie?
That boy say they deported the Indians.
Yep.
They deported some Mexicans back to India.
Look, it says right here, more than 100 allegedly undocumented Indians, including children, deported to Punjab. Right, February 6, 2025. All right, the United States on Tuesday deported more than 100 Indian nationals accused of being in the United States without documentation. There are at least 12 children deported. All right, they didn't say Hindus. They calling these niggas Indian nationals.
Oh shit.
In addition to the 12 children, among 104 deportees are 48 other people under the age of 25. Most of the deportees are from Gujarat. Punjab, while several are from Mashashawara. However you say that motherfucking shit.
They some goddamn Punjabis.
Mashafara.
Goddamn Punjabis.
Yeah.
But
Then
hey,
it was my Punjabi in the lobby. My
yeah,
Punjabi in the lobby.
I'm not gonna argue with you in the chat, brother. If you say I don't know what I'm talking about, you're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. But if you come up on this panel, I will fucking tell you where to fucking stick it, bitch. But hey,
Hold on. But so were they Indians or were they Native Americans?
Indian.
Indian nationals, brother.
Biscuits.
Just type in Indian
It was the
100.
Punjabi in the lobby.
You can type it in. 100 Indians deported to Punjab. And it says the U.S. military plane recently deported about 100 Indian nationals to Punjab, India, as part of a broader immigration enforcement policy. This flight marked as significant use of military aircraft for deportation, with the deportees primarily coming from the states like Punjab, Haryana, blah 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 blah, whatever the fuck. These niggas have some weird ass names of where they from.
You
Yeah,
just
man.
cannot say it, brother. That's all.
79 men, 25 women, and 13 minors from 4 to 14. 4 to 14.
Yo, but Indian national don't mean Native American though.
What are they then?
They from India, bro. That's what they
Yeah.
saying.
Uh-huh. And look, they had to be posing as Indians, American Indians here, in order to make the headlines as being some type of protest or something. Because this is not a Republican or a Republican or Donald Trump fucking newspaper. This is Northwest Asian Weekly.
Well,
The
I'm saying it because I didn't hear Native American. You feel me? I heard Indian national, so I'm thinking that they actually talking about India or the Hindustan people. They just took them back to their shit. That's it.
yeah, that's Punjabi. That's Punjab.
Tell them with the Punjabi in the lobby.
But
That nigga whack the shit out of me with that
I
bat.
ain't arguing with you. That's you and not a coincidence, not me.
Nah, I'm not arguing with not a coincidence. I ain't fucking with him. I ain't fucking with the nigga unless he come up here. Where they how come?
Yeah, I go on mute. Y'all have a discussion. I don't want to get in the mix.
Boy, you in the mix. You can't get about this shit. You cannot get about this shit. Either way, hold on. Either way, we don't call. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I just feel like whatever that Indian national is, it just some ties to India. You know what I'm saying? Some type of ties to India. I
You
don't
don't think
think
they're
it's
doing a play on word by calling them Indian
by
nationals
using
instead
that
of
Indian
calling
name, they always try to play on words. So I'm they always play on words. But
I mean, because we
if you
we don't know the Hindu as Indians here in America. Why would they be called Indians and then Indian nationals in the newspaper when we know them as Hindus?
it kind of fucked up, they come over here and bring that shit over here, yeah. But I think when you go look up probably Indian national, I don't think it have nothing about no American Indians or Native American. I
Y'all
believe it's
Indian national. That's where they gonna deport y'all niggas asses too.
nah, nigga.
Send y'all ass back to Jabakistan, nigga.
Do exactly where these niggas came from. To take them back to where they came.
Y'all better quit saying that Indian shit. They gonna send y'all ass back to Jabakistan.
I think that Indian national is something that's tied with their land. That's over there. That bring them people over here. You see what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure you're right. Because
Who's it? Hold on, bro. Who's in the back? Who's in the back? Hold on. Up air and see what's up.
Hey, what's up, man?
And cut your camera on, son. You ain't on a weirdo shit trying to porn bomb and shit.
I just woke up. Give me a little bit. I'll cam up. No sweat.
How you hear about my channel, though, man?
What's up?
How you hear about my channel?
Oh, I just randomly stumbled across. This is a We Was Indians channel, right?
Oh, I think you've been over here before. Man, you gotta cut your camera on one time. You gotta do it real quick, man, because I ain't got time to wait on you all day, man. I got shit I gotta do.
Oh, you're
he
good,
wants
man. Let
to
me
roll y'all
give me a minute,
tonight.
man. You can just keep me in the back for now. It's fine. I'll cam up.
I said we was Indian channel. Ah man, that's fucked up.
That's what it is. It's a We
I ain't
Was.
trying to leave the door up.
Man, y'all niggas, hey,
You
y'all
came
got
over
to
here
go
before.
off about
I
this shit,
don't remember
man.
you. You sit in the car. You came over here before.
Yeah. That was me. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. I remember you. All right.
Well, I was about to say you put up a goddamn
hey,
screen.
hey,
Yeah,
what's
I remember
the
him, man.
popular name for people from India, the other country?
He came over here back. This was like 3 months
Hindustan.
ago. He came over here, little Tony Hawk looking motherfucker was sitting in the car. Yeah, I remember you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, so what's the popular name for Hindu people that come over here? Is it Indian?
Towhead.
Indian national?
They're all just people that smell like shit to me.
Yeah, they musty as
Listen,
fuck.
Sure, because you walking around sniffing
I got
everybody.
one on my picture right there.
You walking
The
around
helicopter.
sniffing asses and shit like a dog and shit.
In India, bro, I would never go to India. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's pay thousands of dollars to fly to India. Psych.
So do they call them people Indians when they come over here, or do they call them Hindus?
I just call them Pajeets, man.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
I
know
don't
what that
I don't
means. I might
associate
not
with them
want to say it.
people, so I don't know.
Short
You
for the
know.
word you just looked up, Punjabi. That's whatever
I
that word
I
is.
just call them migrant invaders, and that's what I call 'em.
Copy.
chilling with my Punjabi in the
Look,
lobby.
look. Why is the newspaper
They
calling
cool people, man.
if they actually known in
Because
on?
over here they gonna say Indian, bro.
Bro,
They
they
gonna say
never
that shit
mention
over
these
here.
people as no Indian nationals.
They,
Never.
I love
that's
the
Never.
just another
potato.
word that they using when they over here, but when they over there, of course they not
Potato
gonna.
would be fine in a motherfucker. I ain't lying, man.
Bro,
Cause it's playing with words over here, bro. You know that shit when they come over here, these motherfuckers be playing with words,
that's
bro.
my point. That's my point, man. See, you guys think I'm trying to prove that they calling them Native Americans. I'm saying that they doing a play on words to make you think it's Native Americans in the first place.
Yeah, when you say Indians over here, hell yeah, that's playing on words over here.
Because that's
They gonna
not what we
deport y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all keep saying that Indian shit. Y'all ass gonna be somewhere in Pujami.
Pujame.
Out there in Bombay, New Delhi.
I'm telling y'all, they gonna be crying there, man. Send me the African
Yeah.
Do that shit to not a see or fucking Lucky or motherfucking Robert Lee before they do it to any of us. They especially gonna do it to Robert Lee because he in them trucks just like the motherfuckers be in them trucks. Be like, oh, you think you gonna
Man,
just
my
drive
nigga
trucks
Lucky
around
Florida.
America? Nah, fuck that. See, he's talking in his language. Let's get him back out of the country. Let's get him back over to where he come from. I'm from South Carolina. You ain't from South Carolina. You from South Saudi Arabia.
You want to keep? Hold on. You want to keep talking that Indian talk? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
You
Speak
Lumbee,
my
huh?
goddamn language. I'm gonna send your ass back over there to India. That's where you're from. You talking that Indian goddamn talk? You want to listen to Dane Calloway? Send your ass over there to India.
You one of them Dane
Shit.
Calloway fans? But you know what? Dane Calloway came out too hot and heavy in the beginning. If he would have came out slow and steady, he would have been all
So
right.
what made them send them back though? What fucked
Oh,
it up made them send them back?
it's the people that they used to bring him over here reported him. Yeah, got rid of him because they didn't want to give him their money back because they paid like 50 grand to get over here.
So
Yeah,
you saying they paid 50 grand to get over here and played as like they used the Indian term and tried to play as like Native Americans over here. But
Yep.
when they got over here, them folks gypped them out their money, then sent their ass back. That's what
Sent
they
their ass back. Reported their ass.
I just think on my opinion, that Indian nationalist shit, you probably gotta look that shit up because I don't think it got nothing to do with Native American. But I think that shit
No,
got deporting them motherfuckers over here, and
didn't I
something
just
happened.
explain to you? I'm telling you, they doing a play on words.
Yeah, I know that, bro. I'm just giving my lawyer. I heard you. I ain't dissing nothing you saying. I'm just giving my opinion. God.
You trying to tell me I need to do some research on some shit that I already told you I fucking was trying to tell you in the first place, motherfucker.
I said Indian nationalist, bro. You already looked up the what's name, bro. Okay, you looked up the little document of what happened to the people. But I'm saying that Indian nationalist shit, I bet you is tied to Hindustan people, bro. That's
Now
what
it's
I'm saying.
tied to y'all American Indians. Y'all are having trouble.
If they sending them niggas to Punjabi, hell yeah.
Y'all done fucked up now. They done found the loophole to send you niggas away. Yeah, you niggas finna go down. You niggas going down. All you niggas that ran away from black, you going down, nigga. And we ain't helping you, nigga.
U.S. military plane carrying Indian migrants who had entered America illegally landed in Punjab, Amritsar in the afternoon,
Yeah, they
February
gonna
5th.
send your ass to
Passengers on the C-17 aircraft, including Indian nationals and Harajananana, whatever it is. Says United States President Donald Trump, who returned to the White House on January 20, had promised to crack down on illegal immigration in his election campaign. Since coming to power, he declared a national emergency on the U.S.-Mexico border. So far, the U.S. planes have already deported migrants to Guatemala, Peru, and Honduras. That's right. Get rid of all fucking out of sea, Lucky, and Robert Lee people. Get rid of them niggas. Send them back to Honduras and Guatemala.
So there was something new. There's something with Spanish people now. Oh.
Well, it's talking about it like they did that. Yeah, they even got a little video on I think that's X. Punjab, U.S. aircraft deported Indian migrants landing in Amritsar Airport, however they say that shit. Them niggas use a military aircraft to deport them niggas. No more fucking Spirit Airlines for them niggas.
Your Spirit gone.
It says sources told India today, I guess they news people, that each person on the flight was verified before being sent back to India. So they verified them niggas ahead of time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like these are random fucking things, right? It's not like these are random. Everybody I think that they're taking are people that they've already had on their radar, and they just grabbing niggas. It's the same thing right now today. You gotta imagine, how long does it take to round up 1,000 motherfuckers that's evading you? It takes a while, right? And these guys been tasked to find these people. I remember when we went to when we showed up at Kuwait to do our debrief and get our Noble Eagle numbers and get deployed to the country where we was gonna go. They gave us all this information about people who we looking for in case we run across them or whatever in our travels and shit. How to report what we saw and how to deal with people like that. And I was saying to myself, if you guys know all these people, right? And you know how they look and everything, why the fuck haven't y'all found them? It's not like, we ain't got cameras everywhere and the internet. Somebody know where these people at. They knew where these people were at. They just didn't want to go and deal with them. So they were hoping that somebody would eventually run across them and, give them an excuse to fucking do something about it. But yeah, uh, it's a trip, man. How we think that we know how the government works. We don't. Because if we did, we would pay more attention to what they fucking doing instead of speculating.
What they doing?
They doing exactly what they said they weren't gonna do. Yeah. And the reason why I'm pointing this out is because this is how they trigger people. They trigger motherfuckers by telling you, you know, they deporting Indians, right? When the whole time these motherfuckers are saying that Native Americans are Indians. Now all of a sudden Native Americans are Indians. So why not throw that Indian thing in there when we know for a fact that we don't call Hindus Indians? We call where they from India, but we don't call them Indians. Why would they be Indian nationals when they are Hindus? Wouldn't they be Hindu nationals? Telling you, they want motherfuckers to think that they doing that.
Yeah, that's why I said when it came over here, it's like playing with words. Like it should have been what you just said. But when it's over here, it's like they put that N on the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Indians. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I get you, but I think they just like I get you. They playing with words, but over here they doing that shit.
Yeah. Look, you know that they have something called, you know, uh, Indian National Congress.
Mm. Come on up here, not to see, man. Come on and have that conversation with this man.
What not is he saying, man? Well, this guy's a chat fan.
Come on, man. Y'all gonna get that shit out of the way, man.
Yeah,
One
but they
one
call
day
him
I'll
any other time. They'll call him a Hindu, Hindu nationals. You see what I'm saying? But in this article, they calling them Indian nationals, and it's not just this fucking reporting place. CNN calling them that, and we know how them niggas like to play on words. You know how they try to get motherfuckers uh to form up behind some bullshit. They even got something called Hindu nationalism. So now all of a sudden they want to call a motherfucker Indian because what? Is it a coincidence? It's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I swear, boy. Come out that chat. Come on to the light, my boy. Get on up here. Maybe Lucky and Robert Lee will come up and support you. Or you could call him in advance. I know that's how y'all do it. Robert Lee, he love to call for backup. Have somebody in the chat, and then he be on the panel, and he can get validation from the chat. And it's always the same two motherfuckers. I wonder why. Yeah, same motherfuckers. The mixed breed bunch. Got the bundle pack on some mixed flavors. Niggas got the bundle pack. That's crazy though, man. But you know what, Ant? If you ask are political parties the same as Indian tribes, right? Or Native American tribes. The what's the name will say no. The AI say no. These are totally different things, right? But when you go into the IRS website and apply for an EIN number, why are they located in the same category? Indian government and political party. Why are they located in the same row? You can get an EIN number for a political party, and you can get one for Indian tribal nation. That's crazy. What they telling you, in my opinion, is that an Indian or an Indian tribal government is just like the Democratic National Convention or the Republican National Convention. They don't get taxed unless they start businesses within the entity. Same thing. They don't get taxed. And see, the Democrat and the Republican Party, they are like two governments that are competing for the same position, which is the overall government. Just like if the Indians or the tribes were to run for politics, they would be called whatever tribe, they would be called a Cherokee. You see what I'm saying? But see, back in fucking 1863 or 18 whatever, when they wrote the Constitution, they didn't have all them tribes. Because if they would have had all them tribes, you know they would have named off each one of them, right? But they didn't have all the tribes. All those people that were considered tribesmen were fall up under one umbrella, which is Indian. And that wasn't Native Americans because they came along later. Everybody that fell up under Indian was a non-taxed individual because of their status, not because of their race, because of their position in government. Indians in government were not represented because they represented themselves. That's how they became their own governments. So you can't have a government being taxed by another government unless you're doing business in that other government's jurisdiction. And then they tax you like that. And it's exactly what they do. A lot of people don't even think that the casinos get taxed, but they do. The casinos get taxed capital gains. Somebody got to pay the taxes on that money that they receiving. They just can't just collect that shit for free. So these motherfuckers is making us think that Indian was a race of people when it was just like the Republicans or the Democrats. Because you can get an EIN number for both of them to create businesses within each other. See, and they tell you the same thing about a sole proprietorship too as well. When you become a sole proprietor, you become just like a tribe, damn near. I mean, if you don't make no money, you don't pay no taxes, especially if you don't turn a profit. If you don't turn a profit, in 5 years, you don't pay no taxes. That's tax exempt. Or business non-tax, I guess. Or whatever you call the business. But we'll sit up and we'll make all kind of suggestions about how this shit is different. If it was different, we wouldn't be able to get an EIN number for ourselves under the guise of being in a tribe if it wasn't the same. They would say, in order to start a tribal government, you need to get something else other than an employee identification number. You need to get a government identification number. And then you would have to go and get a government identification number. But no, you don't got to do that. You got to get an employee identification number. And then you know what you got to have? You got to have documentation written up saying that you are a government. That's your constitution, your bylaws, and your articles of incorporation. That's what you need. And then
Yeah,
once
that's what Naughty be talking about.
yeah, that's true. That's factual. And you have an Indian government. And look, under that EIN number and those articles of incorporation, you can police yourself. You can make your own court. You can sentence motherfuckers. You can do all that shit. And if you have the capabilities, you can make your own jail. But they're not going to give you no land. What you can do is petition to be included and given to be able to share some of the land that these people are calling reservations. These are like dematerialized or dematerial, however they say it. These are areas where the U.S. government can't go because we already have people that's there that are controlling it. See, it's not like the public. I don't think these reservations are. I don't think that they are exclusive to only Native Americans. That's what I'm saying. I think that people that form these tribal governments can petition to have a portion of that land for their government because they not occupying all of it. It's not all fenced off either. You might get some pushback and they might treat you like shit. But legally, they can't force you off the land. Because you just like them. When you get an EIN number and you start your own government, guess what you automatically become, especially when the federal government recognizes you as your Indian tribe government. You become one of the 527 legalized tribes. You're like 528, I guess. And that's as easy as it gets. I mean, later on, you can start incorporating other people in, like assistant chief or whatever, or commander and vice chief or something like that. But you got the same credibility and the same access to all those things that these guys are doing. You might have to fight with the gaming commission though, because they all Native Americans in there. Yep, them niggas all Native Americans.
And the white boys be Native Americans up there.
Straight up. You know there used to be black people that ran the gambling gaming commission back in the day. Now it's all Native Americans. Yep. The Congressional Black Caucus is in charge of all the Bureau of Land Management. That means that if they in charge of all the land, the public land out there, they got to be in charge of the allocation and allotment of land. And that's the Congressional Black Caucus's job. They deal with immigration. They got a task force for these things: immigration, land management, education, and then some judicial shit. And these are all senators and shit like that represent their own states. But we supposed to have every fucking race of people is supposed to have a caucus. They don't. And the caucus is based off of how many congressmen you have representing your race. So, for instance, there's no Congressional White Caucus, right? Because there's just none, right? But there's a Pacific Islander one, there's a Hispanic one, there's an Asian one, there's a black one, and the biggest one is the black one. And I'm going to say it's even bigger than regular Congress. You know why? Because the people that's in regular Congress are them too as well. So if we got the biggest caucus, that means we have the most people in Congress. Don't that sound weird? We got the biggest caucus, and the caucuses make up the Congress. That's crazy, man. We have the biggest caucus in government. Yep. And we make up the body of Congress. But, it's a lot of shit that goes with that. See, because even though we got the biggest caucus, we got people like James Brown that's in 2 caucuses. I think it's in the Pacific Islander one, and he in the Congressional Black Caucus. Straight up. And look, if you ask fucking AI if the CBC has the biggest caucus, it says currently. Nigga, currently it has the biggest caucus. That's crazy. Like there's a possibility I was talking about in the past or in the future. Get the fuck out of here. Currently, which also includes the past and also going to include the future. So, to tell you the truth, this is another reason why I feel like, black people are the center of attention over here in America. Because unless they change the shit, we have the most people in government that makes laws and rules. According to them, we have 62 members. And then the rest is all split up between all these other people, Asians, Mexicans, Asian Islanders, That's crazy. But people think that we don't have no pull in the government. No, it's not that we don't have pull in the government. It's that the motherfuckers we have in the government not pulling for us. We can have the most motherfuckers on the tug of war team, but if only 2 people pulling, then nigga, we're gonna lose every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every time. But look, I'm open to somebody disagreeing with the shit because, what good is it if we in the echo chamber? But ain't nobody got enough nuts to come up here and disagree with the shit. Especially not motherfuckers that believe that every black person is from Africa. They really don't have the nuts to come up here and do that shit because they know for a fact that shit is played the fuck out. Played out. And it's about time we start correcting and setting the record straight. I'm not a Dane Calloway fan, and I think that most of the stuff that Dane Calloway be talking about is a little suspect and derogatory towards our people because it makes us seem like we're primitives. We weren't living in teepees and we weren't wearing feathers for hairdress because our hair is naturally like that. We don't have to put imitation locks in our hair. Our shit grows like that naturally. And we weren't driven out of any cities. The same reason why we have destruction in our cities today is the same reason why we had destruction back then. Everybody want to talk about Black Wall Street when there was no such thing as Black Wall Street. But everybody want to say that the people were bombed up in there. Guess what? The same way they burning down cities today is the same way they was burning them down back then. And the same motherfuckers that do it today are the same motherfuckers that's been doing it back then. And I don't see why people can't get it in their mind to look at shit the way it really is. But they're too fucking busy hiding behind racism. They hide behind that shit. Racism is like the biggest shield that some people have, black and white. and these Asians. Look how these Asians claim racism against them back in fucking Obama and Joe Biden's day in office. And these motherfuckers got laws put in the books about Asian hate crimes. But then they here killing niggas. They here killing niggas. To the point where people is talking about boycotting them and shit. Even though it's, a little to no fucking way that they are affected by this shit. But still, anyway, if somebody say we're going to kill your ass or we're going to boycott you, shit, boycott me all day, nigga, shit. I don't care. Yeah, I'm going to act like it hurt, but it don't. But you can't hurt a nigga. You know what I'm saying? These people will rather play the public game than actually do what's right. If you go boycott them, why the fuck they still around? Huh? If you got enough nuts to boycott them, why not drive them out? Why not force them out? Nobody trying to burn their shit down, but we'll burn our shit down if somebody do some shit to us. But we ain't trying to burn nobody else shit down except our own shit. Same way they did in Tulsa. The niggas burned their own shit down. Sorry to tell y'all, but yes, Black Wall Street was burned by niggas. It wasn't burned by no white people. The white people was the scapegoat. They made a lot of money in this shit. Yep, they made a lot of money in this shit because they was the one who they sold all that rubble to. They was the one who they sold all that shit to after they burnt it. After they collected all the insurance, they sold it off to the white people that was around, and the white people ain't did shit with it.
Nah. Nah, man, it didn't go down like that up in Tennessee, man.
It's a hard fact.
Nah, man,
It's a hard pill to swallow.
Nah, them niggas was really dropping bombs from the air and shit on little airplanes and shit. The motherfucking police department and shit was in on it. Niggas wasn't able to get no help.
Niggas wasn't able to get no help
until the National Guard came from a whole nother town called Enid. It's just like shit, some hundreds of miles away.
So yeah, National Guard came from another town over, right?
Yeah, because the National Guard and all the law enforcement that was in that area were
they in uniform? People. Were they in uniform?
Yeah, they were in uniform. It was civilian, white boy civilians and police officers riding in the same car together, getting at niggas.
So you're saying that uniformed National Guard from another city came and assist the white folks in that town?
No, they came and assist the niggas.
Oh, they came in.
But the National Guard that was in Tulsa and all the law enforcement that was in the Tulsa area, they all fuck with the white people. And they wasn't helping niggas. Like, they wasn't, but they wasn't stopping that shit. Matter of fact, they was in on it.
Vino, what were they, what bombs were they dropping, Vino?
Man, from the white boys that just came back from the little wars and shit, from fucking World War I. The white boys had little airplanes. White boys had the little airplanes and yeah.
These people will not let me cancel. They're coming. I'm gonna say, go out there.
And these so whenever they came, they hold on one moment.
What do you think, man?
So whenever they came, it's like I say, the niggas already had airplanes from when they came back from World War I. Just like how certain motherfuckers, I guess, it's like I say, I guess it was the National Guard that was up in the Tulsa area. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, them niggas was dropping motherfucking bombs and shit on niggas, and had niggas running to the little black country towns and running up out of Tulsa. That really happened.
What if I told you they were dropping turpentine Molotovs and not bombs? And what if I told you that the airport and the planes that they were using were from the local airport that belonged to, guess what? A black man. So they commandeered the planes from the black people that they was dropping bombs on, and they fucking flew over and dropped bombs on them.
Yeah, white boy.
Mm.
White boy that was flying no planes. There wasn't no niggas flying no planes.
But that was the niggas' planes.
You say what?
Yeah, that was their planes.
Now these is white boys planes that was in the army already. Niggas had came back from the war with that shit. And the niggas had access to that to that shit.
Nah, brother. That airport was a local airport. They ain't have access to no military planes. Those were all crop duster type planes, and those were local.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That for them to be able to have the bombs dropped on some crop dusters, it was definitely bombs dropped.
They didn't drop bombs. They dropped turpentine Molotovs, brother.
Okay, well, shit, that's what I'm saying. They was shit.
Guess who was running the turpentine company out there? You know.
Yeah, it was probably some niggas that had but they wasn't the ones that was
So
dropping the turpentines. They wasn't the ones flying the planes. They wasn't the ones that was tripping.
Bro, look, how can the people on the ground tell who's flying the planes if they getting bombed? They can't. They can't tell. Just like you can't tell if a black person is wearing a Klan outfit if they got gloves on. So the reason why I'm saying this is because we have today proof that these people were staging shit. Look at the motherfucking Southern Poverty Law Center, nigga, who was giving millions of dollars to fake racist actors to terrorize their own people. I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Look
but
how
I think that's an advancement of the society. I don't think they was busting them type of plays that early in the game.
you don't think they was doing that kind of plays that early in the game? They was primitive back then, huh?
I mean, they was probably doing it, but it wasn't to the scale of where it made a big cultural difference.
Oh, okay.
You know, they probably had little small pockets where, you know, they probably did something to somebody. You know, they got a story here and there. But as far as like the as far as the as far as like the whole playbook to like, all right, yeah, we gonna be this one group, but we gonna go behind the group and attack the group like they wrong, but that's really our group. I don't think they was, now that's why I'm saying they was probably making them plays at a small rate, but I don't think they was doing it at the rate that they doing it right now, to where they have so many donors, you know, so many wealthy donors that was, I guess, donating to a cause like that. That's why I'm saying they probably had something going on locally, but not nationally at that time in the early 20s.
See, I look at this stuff, man, and I know how people exaggerate and make these myths up And you got to give every story you hear that, that benefit of the doubt, because we know how shit works. Nobody's going to say, well, at least the people that are in government are going to say that those people that died didn't die from, some type of incident that occurred between white people and black people, right? Even if they don't know if it actually happened, they're not going to say it because to them that's very offensive and racist. Because for a white person to say that never happened to a black person is insensitive to their plight. And they know this. See, it takes another black person to say this shit to bring light to it so motherfuckers can actually look into it and say, hold on, this shit doesn't sound right. If we're looking at it, with some type of skepticism, we'll say that it's a coincidence that everything that was in this town was owned by black people. The airports, the factories, everything in this town were owned by black people. How would everything that black people own be utilized against them? The turpentine, the airplanes, you know what I'm saying? Even the fucking buildings that they were in.
I mean, yeah, we gotta look at that. I mean, as far as with the airplane for sure, because I mean, is we saying that black people were building planes and had the planes going on before the Tuskegee Airmen?
That part that you said just at the end about, you said something about the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
Right.
So the Tuskegee Airmen thing, that was something that was created by the military, almost like a decoy, in my opinion, because the Tuskegee Airmen, why were they even called the Tuskegee Airmen? Were they from that area?
Yeah, I guess there was, I guess kind of like how they have different, I guess within the Army they have they got the Nebraska team, they got the Oklahoma team, they got the New York uh, people, they got the DC Stampede or what, I don't
Yeah.
know how they be naming it, but they be kind of naming it like that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So that could be,
What
kind
if
of.
I told you that name was designated to them because they skin color, not because of where they was from?
So, but is that the case when they say whenever they talking about the the volunteers?
No, you said the Tuskegee Airmen, right?
But I'm saying that's kind of almost in the same sense as we saying, okay, well, if they Tuskegee Airmen, it was based off their color. So what's the Tennessee Volunteers based off the color?
What do you mean with the Tuskegee? Hold on.
Because when you saying that the way that they got their name from the Tuskegee Airmen is because of their color. So I'm asking, okay, this is kind of like some American type of labeling. So we got Tuskegee, it's the same thing as Tennessee. They talking about a Pacific place within America. Then they talking about a Pacific, I guess the airmen. Now you talk about the volunteers. So I'm asking, okay, is it about color when they talking about the Tennessee Volunteers also?
The Tennessee Volunteers were people that were from Tennessee that volunteered for their militia or for their National Guard, right?
You say what again?
The Tennessee Volunteers were people from Tennessee that volunteered for their militia or their National Guards, right?
Right.
Okay. So do you think that anybody from the region where Tuskegee was located were in that in the Air Force flying those planes?
Hold on, man. My bad. My motherfuckers out here cutting yards and shit. Okay, now what you said about the difference?
I said, the Tuskegee Airmen. Do you think anybody from that area that they were freaking flying from were from that area? Like where's the Tuskegee college located? Where they did the Tuskegee experiment? It's the HBCU, right? I think it's in Alabama.
Hold on, what you say?
The Tuskegee University, where they did the Tuskegee project experiment, is in Alabama, right?
Right.
Okay, so why is the Air Force naming black pilots Tuskegee Airmen? Or were they from Tuskegee, Alabama? Were they from Alabama?
Yeah. I mean, as far as wherever they got their training, or wherever they got programmed at, I guess.
So you think that the reason why they named that flight or that squadron the Tuskegee Airmen is because the majority of the pilots, not all of them, but the majority of them, were from Tuskegee, Alabama?
Well, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna say whenever they got documented, that's where they was at. As far as documented to be a Tuskegee Airman. You agree with that?
What?
That's what they was documenting at the time over there. What, it's smoking too much? What's up, man? What you think? What's wrong with it?
Nigga, I ain't smoking enough. No, I'm just playing.
Last time I used to do it good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, we only used it twice, right? And all that oil went out of it as soon as you used it?
Nah, it's in there.
I'm talking about the oil you put in there the first time.
Yeah. But no, most of it was out.
Just on that one? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. When I look at it.
But
all right, my bad.
I be having too many questions, man, because some of the stuff that I be hearing just doesn't sit right with me.
I mean, with you being in the Army, that's what I'm saying. I know that you'll probably have a better insight on kind of, like the reason why they do things and stuff like that more than me. I'm just kind of just looking at it from, okay, this is what they, this is, I'm just looking at it from the outside, a civilian.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm trying to find out where they were based out of. Right? I'm trying to find out where they were based out of. Because if they weren't based out of Alabama, then they have no connection to.
Well, at that time, I guess it's like how motherfuckers, would be within the Army and shit, like how motherfuckers be coming from other places and
What if I told
ending
you?
up in other cities and shit, because they got to do their training over there, they got to do this, they get transferred or whatever that is. Because I know when a lot of niggas that be doing in the Army and shit out here, you know what I'm saying, a lot of niggas was transferred to like North Carolina A lot of niggas went to like up to motherfucking Illinois and shit. I guess for they like little training and shit.
Can I give you some coincidences to look at? Listen to this. If the Tuskegee Airmen was a relevant squadron, right, and they actually were known for their accolades, why none of them flew during the war? That's one. Two, right? Why did the squadron begin in 1940, right after they finished the experiment in Alabama? The experiment in Alabama, right? That motherfucker. No, wait. It began in 1940. Yeah. So in 1940, the Tuskegee Airmen Squadron began in 1940, the same time that the Tuskegee experiment began in Alabama, the same year. Almost like if we put both of these out at the same time, which one's going to get the most attention? That we are making a bunch of black people sick, or we have this Black Panther flying squad, right? Everybody's looking up to, because they're supposed to be this great fighting group when they didn't even fly any missions in World War II. None. And they weren't based out of Alabama. They were based out of Europe and Missouri. You see what I'm saying? That's three right there. One, it started at the same time. Two, they didn't fly no missions. Three, they weren't even from Alabama. And then four, I'm going to say, if you didn't think that they were propagandized, why is the emblem that they gave them for their planes a Black Panther? That's a coincidence. Those are coincidences. And I don't believe in coincidences. What'd you say?
That was good.
You got it, Echo.
My bad.
Oh, somebody can fix your echo.
But look, are those crazy coincidences or what? Because if somebody told me that at the same time that they was talking about the Tuskegee Airmen and making all these motherfucking movies and giving them accolades, that these niggas didn't even fly in the war, that these niggas started at the same time as the experiment started on us, that these niggas was like
Nack said they did fly in the water. Nack said they flew in World War II.
Who said what?
Not a coincidence that they actually did fly in the war in World War II.
They were formed for training, brother.
I'm just saying what Nack said in the chat. He said they did fly. I don't know. I ain't really too hip.
Nah, it's not a big deal. But I just threw that out there.
No, you said that they didn't. You said why didn't they fight in the war? But they actually, he's saying they did.
So he's saying they did, but there's other people saying they did.
Who said they didn't? Y'all can have a fight. Y'all can have a fight. Who said they didn't? You got something that said they didn't?
The U.S. government said they didn't. The U.S. government said that they were formed to train bomber crews, but they didn't fight or didn't see any combat before the war ended.
I ain't too familiar with the Tuskegee Airmen.
But look,
what's your point though?
Those coincidences that I made, because I don't think that they are coincidences.
No, I'm saying, what was the coincidence?
One, that the same time they formed the Tuskegee Airmen,
they did the experiment.
Year, they started the experiments in Alabama. Two, right, that they was a training squadron, trained bombers, and didn't fly any combat missions in the war, because that's what
I'm saying. The war part, not saying that they actually did fight in the war. So I gotta look that up.
And three, right, that they weren't even from Tuskegee, Alabama. that they were based out of Missouri and Europe, and 4, their mascot or their emblem that was for their plane was the Black Panther emblem.
So what you saying that they was like they wasn't black? I don't get it. What you saying? What was your
Now,
point
I'm
of
not
view?
saying they wasn't black. I'm saying they were propagandized. They were propaganda to keep us from not looking at the experiment what they was doing, but to look over here to the black bombers. Dangle the carrot in people's face. Look at what black folks is doing over here, but don't pay attention to what black folks is doing over here.
I don't know. I ain't never really looked into the Tuskegee experiment, the airman. I don't know.
Hey man, it's all right. No people. A lot of people don't look at it, man, because they find if they look too hard, they're gonna find something that they ain't gonna like.
No, that ain't true. It just that I mean I know history. I don't know everything. I know some history, but I just ain't tap into that.
I don't think that's legitimate history. Why would they make that history if they
I mean,
weren't
you
known
know
for
that
great things?
if it wasn't history, you wouldn't be talking about it, lawyer. You wouldn't even know about it if it wasn't history.
I'm talking about the Tuskegee experiment, and I
Yeah,
mean
that's
the
history. It
Tuskegee
happened.
Airmen
What
because
year did that happen?
Hmm?
That's 1930. What year did that happen?
I think it was 40 to 70
Yeah, that's history. That's old, nigga. We in 2026, nigga. That's history, nigga.
or 1930 to I think it's around that time. It might
That's
be
good.
give or take.
That's good written history, nigga. That's so long ago, nigga. I don't even. My nigga,
Part
my
that's
grandmother was.
historical-
My
The only,
grandmother wasn't even born in the 30s, nigga.
look, the only part that's historical though is the fact that they poisoned a lot of people. That part about them flying in the war, man, come on, man.
Next said you capping. Which you probably, Lord, you be freestyling on the stories, man. Stop freestyling, nigga.
Mm.
What you gotta do is Google it, man. Google. What y'all should do first is Google what y'all talking about, see what the overview say, and then you pick it apart.
Tell
Maybe
Nada to come up here, man. Why is you up here talking for him? Tell him to come
no,
up
I'm
here.
just listening to you and reading the chat, nigga. I'm just reading the
Well,
chat,
why the
man.
fuck did you read? You came up here to read the chat, nigga. If I wanted to read the chat, I could read
No,
it for myself.
I'm
What
letting
you
you
need to
talk.
come
I'm
up here
letting
and
you
read the chat
build.
for?
No, listen, brother. I'm letting you build, but I'm listening to you and I'm reading the chat too. So they saying one thing, you saying another.
I'm
What's the
I'm
problem?
not addressing the chat, brother. The
I didn't
chat is
say you was.
undefeated in my case. They undefeated. I'm not gonna complain about what Nada's saying. I
I
have no
never said
rebuttal to what he's saying. But
that.
if he come up here and he try to talk to me, yeah, I'm gonna rebut that shit. But
No,
not
I didn't ask you to
you got
rebuttal. I was
something
just
you
telling
wanna
you what he said.
you got something you want to rebut the shit instead of just
I
being
told
a
you what you
cheerleader.
said.
Come on, say, you're fudging on the history, huh?
I said
Now
you
that he
freestyle.
said this. Now to
I'm
see,
saying
what do you say, brother? What do you say?
I said what I said. I said I'm not familiar with it. You ain't hear me call you a liar. You ain't seen me say you was
Nah, I'm not
capping. You
saying
ain't
you
even say
did.
none of that.
I'm
So
not
that's
saying
why I'm
you
saying
did. But not lie
why
like that, brother. I
what you
wouldn't lie
saying?
on you. I'm just wondering why you up here making these empty statements.
Empty statements. All I said was Nax said you saying the opposite of what you said, and I suggested that
Well,
maybe
let
we should.
Nat speak for Nat, please. I'm
Hold
just
on, brother. Hold on,
yeah.
lawyer. I didn't come up here to attack you. I'm
Who are
saying,
you? Who are you? Are you Shy Son?
yeah, you know who I am. Nigga.
I know
But
the voice, but I don't know the
yeah,
name. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But
I
now
wasn't
that I
attacking.
know who you is, I can see why you vouching for Shy Son.
I,
I can tell you. I can tell you why
no,
you
no,
vote
that was for.
because you're Shy Son. But
Hold
look,
on, brother, hold on, you rambling. Hold on, let me finish what I'm saying.
no, brother, I'm
You
not
were saying,
rambling. I'm identifying
cool.
the cause.
No, listen to what I'm saying. You were saying one thing, and I know I looked in the chat and noticed that he was saying another. What I suggested was that y'all pull up the overview. That way, neither one of y'all we could see what's actually said about it, and then y'all pick it apart. That's what I said. I was
I'm
fair.
not
I laid
pulling
it
up the
out on the
overview,
table.
brother.
I
I
never
ain't got.
called you a liar. I never said he was
I didn't say
lying.
that. Why are you getting so
Because you
defensive?
act. No, I'm not defending you all. You just said I came up here attacking you or trying to take your side or
I'm
shield
addressing
you.
the fact that you talking for another man in the chat, but you up here acting like I didn't call
No,
you. I didn't call you. I didn't call you. Nigga, I didn't say you did, brother.
no, because I'm saying you said I'm cheerleading. Nigga, you taking shots like I'm cheerleading. How I'm
Nigga,
cheerleading, and
you
I said that.
calling me a
Lawyer,
liar.
lawyer. I never called you a
How
liar.
many times has Nada C said your name in the chat?
No, I never called you a liar.
I'm just wondering how many times you say your name in the chat.
What you mean?
How many times did he mention you in the chat? Because you mentioned him like 4 or 5 times already by name. I ain't even looking at the chat, and I could tell that he probably ain't mentioned you once in the chat. And if he did, then kudos. But I'm just saying, if a person ain't talking up for me, I'm not talking up for them.
I wasn't talking up for him. That's why I said both of y'all. What we should do, loyal, is granted you don't want to. I'm just saying because you saying one thing and he's saying another. When we just look up what was actually said and then you pick it up. I said that. I didn't say you was lying, he was lying. I never said neither one of y'all was right or wrong. I just was like, yo, maybe we should look up what they said because I literally said before that I'm not too well versed in this. I don't know, so I can't I'm not qualified to say you're lying, loyal, or that he's telling the truth. So I don't know why you getting offensive when I just laid out on the table. Like maybe we should just look it up. That's all.
No offense, just an observation.
Observation of what? Me saying we should look up what's there. If we was in real life, right, and two people was talking
Observation.
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I'm a man, I'm a grown ass man in real life. If two people are
Exactly.
saying
That's why I'm
something,
questioning why
no,
you're not acting like
no,
one.
I am. That's why I said, listen, y'all having a discussion about information. You're saying one thing and he's saying another. Maybe y'all should pull it up. That's what I would have did in real life if y'all was face to face. You're
Brother,
saying
if you
something, he's
wanted
saying
a back
something.
and forth, you should have said, why don't you come up here and confront that nigga?
No, no, I don't want no back and forth. I just said that he
You
was
see,
saying
it seems
something.
like you do want a back and forth. You want me to pull up some information that a nigga in the chat is talking about,
Y'all
and you
talking
want
about
me
the
to
same thing.
combat his accusations against what I'm saying, right?
No, I'm saying y'all talking about the same topic.
No,
You're
we ain't.
saying one thing, he's
We
saying,
ain't
and
talking
yes,
about
y'all
the same
are.
time.
I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at what Nat's saying.
I
Nat
don't give
said that.
a fuck, bro. Why are
So
we
why
even
you
talking
triggered?
about
Why
the
are
chat?
you triggered? Why are you
Do
triggered
you
now?
want? Do you
Why
want
are you triggered now? Now you triggered. You said I
Do
was
you
triggered.
want to
You
talk
said I
about
was
the
triggered.
subject or not?
I just said, let's pull up what's said about it. That's
Go
all I
ahead,
said,
pull it up. Pull it up.
brother. You the one up here talking about it. Why you didn't pull it up?
Because I don't need to pull it up. I can just talk
Oh,
about
no.
it off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. And that's why I said I only. First of all, again, you're attacking me when I first said that I'm not too well versed in it. So
I'm
if
not
you're saying one
attacking
thing,
you, brother. If it
can I
seems like
finish
I'm
my
attacking
statement,
you,
brother?
it's
Can I
because I'm
finish my
talking
statement?
straightforward.
No, I said I wasn't attacking you.
I
I said I
know,
wasn't. I
but
wasn't
see, look,
attacking you. I
if you
wasn't
was
even
attacking me,
hostile, nigga. You trying to make it something it's not. You making it something it's not. I don't
it's
get it.
not. I'm asking you, are we going to talk about it? Since Nada C don't want to talk about it.
I don't know if he wants to talk about it or not.
Do
I don't
you
know,
want to talk about it?
bro. I was letting you cook.
If you don't want
All
me to
I
talk
said
about
was
it, go ahead.
I never. Hold on. Again, you're being triggered for no reason. You were
It's not a
talking.
trigger, brother. I'm trying to
Bro,
have a
I can't even get a
conversation.
statement out. How if I
Really
can't finish
trying
my
to avoid all
statement?
of this. I'm
How are you
really
trying
trying
to
to
have
avoid all of this.
okay, okay, so that's why I said like y'all niggas be up here, y'all be offended when somebody say let's
See,
just
there you
pull up
go.
that
You talking to me, not y'all.
I am because I said to you, Lawyer, when I
Well,
came up
I'm
here,
not affiliated with y'all. I'm
all
affiliated with me
right,
right
brother.
now, brother.
Can I finish my statement, brother? Can I finish a statement?
But I'm gonna respond when you make an accusation about me that I'm not doing.
You did, because you ain't hear me say that for
Well,
one,
we
the
agree to
tension.
disagree then.
Oh my
Go
God,
ahead,
brother.
brother. Go ahead.
You ain't even gonna let me finish what I'm saying. You just
No, I'm
take
saying we
over.
agree to disagree. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I came up here and I said I don't know anything. I'm not well versed in that. So then I'm looking at the chat. I'm listening to you. I didn't cut you off. I'm listening to you talk, and then I'm looking at the chat too, because I just came on the panel. When I looked at the chat, you said one thing, and then that said another. I said, well, for me, for a person that don't know too much about any of this, before I get into the thought of just entertaining what's being said or what's being in the chat, How about we pull it up? You know what I'm saying? Or and then we discuss it from there. Y'all chop it up from there. That's what I suggested. I didn't come up here and say you was a liar. I wasn't saying neither one of y'all because I don't know. I don't see the crime in that. You saying
I
I'm
didn't
talking to
say
him,
I
I'm
didn't say you
cheerleading,
said that, brother.
I'm
That's
just
why I gotta
cheerleading.
interject.
You said I was
That's
cheerleading
why
for
I
him. How am
gotta
I cheerleading?
interject. You are
No, wait.
cheerleading. That's why
How?
how many times
How if
how many
how
times he say your
how
name?
am I cheerleading?
Because you
How am I
said it
cheerleading?
like 5 times, like you was reminding me.
Wait,
Listen to what this brother's saying. You reminding me what somebody else said when I'm asking you to talk to you about the conversation, and you
why would you ask me that? Hold on. Why would you ask me that if before I said that he said that in the chat? I told you
because
I'm not too well
not a
versed
C
in it.
said this, not a C said that, not a C
Right.
said this,
So
not a
look,
C said that. That's a
so
cheerleader to me.
look, no, listen, loyal.
Huh?
Unlike the average person that joined these panels, I'm responsible. So what I did was say, listen, how about we just pull it up? Because I'm not great at doing a whole you saying anything about it or he saying anything about it. Whether I'm not saying y'all lying or not, I just like to deal with what's documented and then we chop it up from there. Because anybody could say anything. I could get up here and say the Tuskegee men was all white people. I could say the Tuskegee men or there was no experience. I mean, no experiment. I can say whatever I want, but well, that's all I'm saying. I like to be responsible when chopping up the information. That's all I did, and that's why I suggested maybe we should pull it up. I didn't say Nat come up here so y'all can argue because I'm not trying to get y'all to argue. I'm saying like what's said. I don't know what's said. Y'all sound like y'all know it off the top of your head. I don't. I could have said Nat, yo Nat, come up here and tell this nigga to correct this nigga. I could have said that. I ain't say that because I don't know
That's kind
anything
of like what
about
you
it.
said, though, brother.
No, that's not what I said. I literally said, "Can we pull it up?" Because I don't know, bro. It's like you, if I, yo, loyal. I've been on this panel multiple times, yelling at niggas, correcting niggas. That's what I do. I got integrity. If I wanted to do that, I would have just did that. Nothing stopping me from just attacking you on that aspect. I literally say, "Yo, loyal. I don't know. I'm not too well versed in it. I don't know." So if for me, the outsider, because you talking about it like you know it, Nat talking about it like you know it. For me, I would just rather y'all pull it up and we look at what's said. That's what I said. Because I'm getting two different stories. You saying they didn't fight in the war, he's saying that they did. So, like I said, the responsible person to me when it comes to information, can I just see what's documented and then we can chop it up from there? That's all I say. I don't know why you're triggered about it. Anybody in their right mind that's trying to learn would have did that. Anybody that just want to listen to people and let niggas tell them anything would have just let you know, oh, Nat, come in here and argue with this nigga. I don't know shit about the Tuskegee experience. I know it was an experience I mean experiment and people got sick. That's all I know. I don't know too much in depth though. I don't know where them people was from. I don't know about that. You said they was from You said they wasn't from Alabama. I don't know none of that. You know I normally be up here talking like I know some shit, boy. If I wanted to get up here and act like I knew the shit, I would have just did that. But I don't know nothing about that. And all I said was pull it up. If you triggered by that, that's on you. I wasn't calling you a liar or trying to say
All
Matt
right,
saying
all right,
shit.
all right. Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I don't know none of that.
That said you capping. Who was that? Who said that?
He
Who
said
said
you
that?
capping. He said you
Huh?
lying in the chat.
Oh, okay.
And after he said that, I said, let's pull it
Relaying
up
the
so
message.
we can see it.
You're not relaying the message for a nigga, right? Hmm?
Yo,
He can't
loyal,
talk for himself, right?
loyal.
Look,
If you
that's just
look at
the
the chat, it says
that's
you're
just
lying.
the beginning of it, brother. Huh? What do you say? Lawyer, you freestyling on the story. Nax say you can't freestyling on the
I'm
story.
joking with you,
No,
so I can't joke with you.
I'm just curious, Shy Son. When you say somebody freestyling on something, what you trying to say they saying? A lie, right?
So,
Ain't you trying to call him a liar? Huh? You said Nax said you lying.
no,
Bro,
yeah. He
you up
did, nigga. I didn't say that.
here, nigga. You
Did
said,
he not? Did he or did he not?
said that. Right after you said that, you said you up here
You freestyling?
freestyling. So what you
I
trying to
asked you a question.
huh?
I asked you a question. Play the part. So you're not gonna play the part where I said let's pull it up. You ain't gonna play that part.
Dog, I'm playing.
Okay. So what you triggered by? What are you triggered by?
You're flying in the water. Come on, man.
We listening.
Yeah.
Where's the part where I said let's pull it up?
Listening.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They gotta do is Google it, man. Google. What y'all should do first is Google what y'all talking about, see what the overview saying, and then you pick it apart. Tell them how to see to come up here, man. Why
Did I not say I said that?
tell them to come up here? Listening to you and reading the chat, nigga. I'm just reading the chat. You came up here to read the chat, nigga. If I wanted to read the chat, I could read it for myself.
Now you crashing out. You got emotional.
No, listen, brother, I'm letting you build, but I'm listening to you and I'm reading the chat too. So they saying one thing, you saying another. I'm not addressing the chat, brother. The chat, in my case, they undefeated. I'm not gonna complain about what Nadesty's saying. I have no rebuttal to what he's saying. But if he come up here and he try to talk to me, yeah, I'm gonna rebut that shit.
Where's the part where I asked you to rebuttal?
What do you mean? Where's the part you asked him to rebut him? Where you get that from?
Exactly. Because there's nothing you trying to explain about asking him. You played it. Okay, so we already established that. I said let's pull it up and see what y'all should do is pull it up. That way it don't be no discrepancies. That's what I said. I don't get the issue. Especially on the context that I said, I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm not well versed in it. What's the crime? You mad? You sensitive because I was joking and saying, "Yo, you freestyling? You that sensitive, nigga? We joke like that all the time. You come up here and joke about
brother,
niggas.
Look, brother. Look, you come up here. You come up here to have a conversation about a topic, or you came up here to defend that?
You said I was defending them. I don't know what. How can I defend that? How can I defend that when I'm loyal? How can I defend that?
Question now.
How can I defend? I'm trying to answer. How can I defend that when the first thing I said when y'all was talking about this was I'm not well versed in it? How can I defend them on a topic I don't know nothing about? How?
Okay, so look. In order to start that conversation off about you not being well versed, first you got to let me know in the first place that
I did.
No, you didn't. Next said you kept.
No, I did not. I literally said in the beginning when I first came up here, my first statement was I'm not well versed in this. You lying. You didn't play that part, nigga.
I did play that part.
No, you did not play the part where I said you did not play the part. You did not play the part. You did not play the part where I hold on.
All right, you know what? You're right.
You did not play the part where I said I'm not well versed in it. You didn't play that part.
You good with me?
You didn't play that part. You didn't play that part on purpose because you know I said that.
Hey, son, you good with me, brother? You don't have to keep on you know.
I'm just saying, stop being triggered. You all emotional about
I'll be all of that. I'll be all of that. You got anything to add to the conversation? You have anything to add to the conversation?
No, I asked you.
Oh, you don't. Right? You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me?
No,
something we talked about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, loyal. You was on topic when I said I don't know why you crashed out. All I said was, yo, let's pull up.
There was no crash out, brother. We've been up here
talking. We here because you crashed out. You here because you emotional.
I crashed out. I crashed out. You got it.
So all I said was, again, what's the problem? Let's pull it up.
Can we move past this, or are you stuck?
We could have. All you had to do is pull it up.
Are you stuck?
No, you stuck, nigga. I said
we can move past it, right? We can move past it.
So loyal. So in this top,
let's talk about the Tuskegee experiment, right? And the reason why.
Let me ask you a question.
You know about the Tuskegee experiment, right?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Do you know about the Tuskegee experiment? Yes or
like I said, I only know that those people that they experimented on got sick. They had got I forgot what they gave them. I don't even want to say all that. But look, what I'm asking you is, listen.
Go ahead.
What I want to ask you is on because again I don't know. All I asked you was Nat said that they did fight in the war. He said they fought in World War II. Do you have any information on that? Do you have anything about that? I have
information that they trained bombers. That's what they trained. Okay. And they said that they did not fight in the war.
Okay. And when you said that, right, I was just like, well, I can't comment on that. I was just like, that's why I was saying we could pull that up.
The last 5 minutes ago, that's what I said. So now you got two sides of the story. Now you got two sides. You got my side and you got
right. And that's why I said loyal. That's why I said I don't see
now it's up to you to do what?
Right, loyal. That's why I said when I came on the panel, it's not just for me. That's why I said this panel, Niggas pull up sources all the time, here and there. They don't do it all the time, but it's done. So that's why I said let's pull it up because we here on the panel. That's all I said. It's a crime for me to ask for somebody to pull up something on the
I got a
screen.
weird coincidence. I got a weird coincidence. If the people that were in the Tuskegee experiment were already sick, right? Why did they call it an experiment and didn't call it a Tuskegee cure?
Wait, what would they stick with already?
Huh? They
What
said
would
that
they stick with?
they said that they was already sick with syphilis. That's a story I heard from.
Oh,
Said
oh,
they
I don't
already
know.
was sick.
I thought
So
they
why?
gave them syphilis.
Nah, they said they already was sick. But why would they call it an experiment if they didn't get them sick? Why would they call it
Oh,
an experiment when an experiment takes for what? An experimenter and an experimentee.
was
So,
they experimenting with a cure?
huh?
Was they experimenting with a cure, or what they doing? Like I'm not saying you, lawyer, but you know when people go get their flu shot, they give you they put the flu in the body to see how the body reacts to it. Was it something like that?
Yes, it was. Yes, it
So that's
was.
what so they
Oh,
that's
hold
what I'm
on.
saying. So
Hold on, shot
you said
son.
hold on. You saying that they had syphilis? You saying that they had syphilis already, and then they gave them
I'm saying
and
exactly
then they
what you
gave it to
just
them
now
back?
said about sometimes when people go get the flu, they get the flu put
No, I'm
inside of
saying
them. Right?
the flu. That's what the flu shot is. They give you the flu. If I'm saying it right, I could be wrong.
And that's what an
I'm
experiment is too.
no, but that's what I'm saying. You were saying. I'm saying let's go back to what you said. You said you heard that they had it already.
And you answered the question for yourself, brother. You gave the point because I was going to make that exact point. That in
No,
order
but where did the rumor come from that they had syphilis already? I ain't never hear that. I heard that they gave them syphilis.
Oh, I don't know exactly where it came from, but I do
Oh,
know it
all
was said not only once, but a few times. And my thing is this right here. If it wasn't an experiment, right? Why was it called one? And if it wasn't if they didn't do it, why couldn't they treat it and get rid of it as fast as they discovered it? Because they already had penicillin out and they knew penicillin was a treatment for it, right? It don't take no 40 years for a motherfucker to get a 30-second treatment. See, so the experiment part is what proves that they actually infected the people because it means that they knew that they had it before they even fucking started saying that they gave it to them or that they was experimenting on them.
Was syphilis was it like a syphilis outbreak already? Like I don't know the backstory on that. Like I said, lawyer, you know I know a lot of shit, but it's a lot of shit I don't know. Like if I knew anything about it, and I'm not too I ain't never take no deep dive in that. So
Well,
I'm not.
I do understand though, brother, is that they apologize for it, which is an indication of guilt. You know what I'm saying?
What
Why would
happened
they?
to the people? What
Huh?
happened to the people? They ended up dying. Like what happened to the people?
Uh, I don't know if they all died and shit, and if they all died from syphilis.
Was it like an outbreak or something? I'm asking. I'm gonna go look at it now, and
If
then maybe I'll come back and beat you up on it. But
That's a
like I
good
said, I'm just
question
asking.
because if
I
it
really
was
don't
an
know.
outbreak, that would mean it was part of the experiment, right?
Shoot.
If I'm experimenting on people, right? And if I'm calling it an experiment, that would mean anything that's associated is part of the experiment.
No, yeah, that's true. True. True.
So if they waited for 30 years to treat these people or watch them die, that right there was so inhumane that if they didn't infect them, they got credit for infecting them.
Well, you said they apologized.
Because anybody that caught it after they knew it was done as a healthcare professional, it is your job to do what? It goes against the hypocritical oath to keep on allowing people to infect other people when you have direct knowledge that they are infected. And
Man, this
that's
nigga
why
tweaking.
these motherfuckers are bad. And what they did was devious. And then on top of that, they try to hide it by saying that they already had syphilis. So you can't believe a liar that will steal from you. And if he'll steal from you, he'll kill for you. Or
Right,
he'll
right.
kill you.
The way Juice was yelling last night, he sounded like he just found out one of them nasty girls in LA gave him syphilis. He sounded like he was pissed off. If you go to that, you get a treatment or something. Tell them, boy, you can get a treatment and
What
change
is you
on it.
talking about now? Son, how you just swept up the script and just start
Well,
integrating into the conversation that we ain't even talking about, brother? Come on now.
Lawyer in the, I mean not lawyer. What's his name? Orange Juice in the chat crying.
I would love to talk to Knack because you know what? He's been coming in every now and then and giving his little 2 cents, and people on the panel been recognizing it. But you know what? I think that Knack is not doing himself justice because
Man, that ain't got time for y'all.
we have
Now I'm
good
about to kill
words to
you.
say.
Now I'm
This
killing
nigga
you.
writing paragraphs in the chat. This nigga
Now
wrote
I'm
a book
killing
in the chat. I just now looked at what he was writing. This
Now I'm
nigga
killing you.
always saying that other people are writing books in the chat, but this nigga is a straight up author in this motherfucker. We got
Stay focused, boy. Don't get triggered by the chat, man. Stay focused. You sound like you're doing it.
nah. I'm addressing the chat.
Now you
And
triggered
see,
now.
I
Now
don't
you triggered
understand why you
now.
trying to deter me from addressing the chat when you were telling me I need to address it earlier.
No, I was telling you to address the information. That's why I said pull it
I'm about
out.
to
Because
run
you
down
saying
on your
one
boy. That's what it is, huh? I'm about to drag the nigga from behind the truck. This is gonna be a real
that
lynch.
will destroy
Yeah.
you, bro. I never
Come
seen
on,
you
bring
fucked
your
up,
ass up
boy.
here now to see now, dog.
I never
See,
seen you
this nigga
fucked up,
like
boy. I
triggering
told you
y'all
to
and
be
making
quiet.
y'all come up here and do his bidding for him. I don't
Exactly. I
understand
bet
why
you he'll
y'all
come
do
up
that
here.
every
I
time,
bet
dog.
you he'll come up here.
You too good for that shit. Why let a
I bet
nigga
you he'll
trigger
come
you
up
when you
here.
can trigger yourself?
No, you triggered. You triggered.
Why you let a nigga trigger you when you can trigger yourself? What do you
You
do?
just
Go
let Max.
hey, Shy son,
You
go on
just
up
let
there,
Max. You
talk to
just
that
let
nigga
Max trigger
lawyer
you.
and
Wait,
tell
wait,
him
lawyer.
you're lying. You know, but
Lawyer,
be
you
cool
just.
about it. Be cool about it because you know he'll kick you off the panel.
Oh,
I
you think
ain't,
he's sitting up here?
I ain't even got the
I really,
keys.
I really came up here to talk with Zay about some shit from last night, and y'all niggas were talking about that. I don't care about that Tuskegee shit because I don't know nothing about it. Like I don't give a fuck about it.
I got
I
you. You
just
right. You don't know.
like I
You
just
don't know.
said, like I
You
don't
right.
know nothing about you. Here, I'm not calling you a liar. You
Say
don't
it
hear me
to me like
calling
a
you
dummy.
lying, and you don't know what
Brother,
you're
I
talking
believe
about.
you. I really do believe you. You
I'm
don't know
just
that.
saying, I don't know nothing about it.
I got
Boy,
you.
if I
You
knew
know what?
something
And
about it,
I want to formally apologize to you if I made you think that I thought you knew something about it.
boy, you keep saying that you trying to say he sent me up here to bother you. I don't know nothing about that shit.
What did I just not say? I said I want to formally
All
apologize
right,
to you
cool.
for making you
Cool.
think that I thought you knew something about it.
Yeah,
And do you accept?
yeah.
All right.
Again, I don't know why you got on something about it. I was saying like, yo, how about we just look up what they said? But now
You know,
y'all saying two different things. That's all.
I really don't have a problem with what you're saying, but I got a problem with that trick, not a C though. He a trick.
Why? Because he said you lying.
Nah, because he want other people to say I'm lying.
I think Nat can tell you lying to your face.
I
Like I
don't think
told him.
so. He didn't have plenty of invitations, my boy.
Man, not a coincidence, man. Let that sucker nigga stay in the chat. Just
Everybody don't be
the
wanting
nigga put batteries in your
to.
back, nigga.
How? Yeah, here you go. How? All I asked the man was to pull it. Let's pull it up to see what y'all talking about. Because I don't know nothing about it. Same
Why
thing
we
you was
gotta
doing.
pull up everything if we are utilizing our knowledge?
Man, you know he gonna tell you to pull up 1,000 fucking so-called sources. This
I
nigga ain't
don't.
gonna pull up shit.
I told you,
Until you
Lloyd.
find the one they want, huh? Until you find the one
Lloyd.
they want.
No, Lloyd. I like to do that because again, I've been coming to these Aboriginal panels for about 2-3 years now. Like niggas good for saying anything. Like not that's not a knock towards you. You gotta figure it's a community. So a lot of niggas will just get up here and say anything and it don't be true. So until you look it up and then Truth Zone did it last night. Nigga, what's his name? Big Chief was saying, "Oh, black mean dark. Black don't mean. I mean, Negro don't mean black. Negro don't mean black." And she was on like, "Oh, I'm gonna pull it up." And when he pulled it up, it didn't mean. It said that it meant black. It said the opposite of what he was saying. So that's what I'm saying. Niggas would get away with just saying anything. So that's why I said, me personally, when you saying something, anybody saying something, I just be like, "Well, let's pull it up and then chop it up from there." That's all. I think that's the responsible thing to do. Instead of niggas just arguing, "Oh, my word versus your word." Like I ain't, let's just pull it up, nigga.
Well, and we
Cause
about the truth, right? And we trying to
mhm.
get to the crux of the truth that a person is saying something. You don't need a reference outside of what they saying to prove that they lying. You could just pick apart what they saying. But y'all feel like y'all need a reference
I
from
think
somewhere else. Like there's a higher authority than you, the person that's calling the motherfucker a liar. There's no higher authority than you. If you calling me a liar, I'm not going to look for Google to fucking complain to. I'm going to complain to you, nigga.
No, but I'm saying, lawyer, sometimes your story can be mixed up. Like you can be telling a story and you could be telling something and not remember it. And that's not good. We got other people listening. Like I said, it's not just a forum where we standing face to face and it's just me and you, it's other people listening. So you don't want it to be a case where you or me, I say something and then Vino go back and be like, yo, that nigga said this, and then when I looked it up, like that's not even what happened. Niggas, that's grounds for niggas to call you a liar or say you don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm
Like I
saying, who
said,
the fuck is Mac to come in the chat? That's all he do is go from chat to chat. These people are lying. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody they lying, niggas, because you don't read a goddamn so-called source of a letter? Come on with that bullshit, man. Come on with that overly righteous intellectual
documentation
bullshit.
be documentation be conversation. That's
Nigga
why
act
they
like
just
nigga act like Christians, man, all over again, just on information tip.
What it
You
is.
guys are sinners because you don't believe in what I believe in. I read it.
well, he
Come
didn't say
on, you
that.
see
He
what I'm
just
saying, Lord? You see what I'm
said
saying, man?
That's the playbook, bro. That's the playbook.
And my nigga tired of hearing that shit retarded, bro. Like,
yeah, but
bro,
that
you
makes
talk you
sense to
this
me.
coming from a guy. Hold on, let me ask you a question, Rashad. Son, I want you to be honest with me. If I convey to you, Lord, you was here that day. Not coincidence to say he didn't say that he didn't drop out of college. Did he tell me and you that he dropped out of college? You was
Yeah,
on the panel with me.
he did.
And but he turned around and said, no, he never said that. He said he finished college.
Oh, okay. He
That's what
finished
I'm saying.
college.
So what you saying?
No,
So
let me
him
ask you a
drop.
question, Jocelyn. I'm saying
Oh,
if I conveyed to you and told you, hey, my nigga, I don't have the credentials. I'm not recognized by no institution outside of YouTube. I ain't finished college. I've been to jail. I got a GED diploma in jail. Would you give validity to anything I goddamn say? Would you take
yeah,
me serious?
because that don't mean you don't know nothing. That you
Come
equating
on,
yourself.
man.
Hold on. I'm a college dropout. I finished high school. I dropped out my second year in
This
college.
nigga
That
didn't
don't
even
mean
finish high school. He went straight to prison at 15.
so that means that's what I'm saying. You equating that to somebody not knowing something. They got school in college.
Yes.
You can
Well,
finish
you
college
talking
in prison.
basic, nigga. Don't try to talk to me if you ain't
No, no,
finished.
no, no. I'm not talking. I'm just saying you equating certain something that doesn't mean something. There's people that drop out of college or drop out of high school and still go to college and finish college.
I get that. I get
Hold
that.
on.
I'm just saying, I don't get
So,
the equation.
okay.
I don't think you.
People
Hold on.
self-educate all the time. Hold on. People self-educate all the time. I understand that. I get that. But I'm saying, Robert Lee's the same nigga that said he's not listening to somebody that don't have the credentials or the accolades. Robert Lee said that out of his own mouth, but then turn around and go hop on not a coincidence tree. Not a
I mean,
coincidence. Don't
everybody
know
got
shit, bro.
perspective for that. Everybody got perspective. You can't say that. I
The
don't think
whole
that
reason
because
why
a
he
nigga
said
dropped
that
out
he
of
dropped
school
out of
or
college
that
was to
don't
prove
mean
that he
something.
wasn't indoctrinated.
Hold on,
Shasa.
watch this. Hold on, watch the true zone. Did you go to college?
No, not at all.
All right, cool. But you're a little older than me. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm not sitting up here assuming that I know more than you or lawyer. Just because you didn't go to college and I did, I'm not gonna assume that. I don't underestimate people. I don't think just because I went to, I'm a
Well, that's what
college
that
dropout.
nigga do. That's what that nigga do.
So I'm not gonna sit up here and act like just because I
I'm
went to
saying, who is
college.
this jailbird ass nigga to go from chat to chat? This overly righteous on on an intellectual level ass nigga. I think he know more than somebody else because he done read a source or read a fucking book. So who the fuck are you? Like you the authority. Let the man talk his truth. His truth might not be yours, fuck nigga.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
but see,
like he giving you now you want to live by the code. Now you want to do everything by the code. That
no,
when you
I
was
respect.
15,
I
that when you was
respect.
15, 16, you didn't do everything by the book.
You
Hmm?
can't change, nigga. You got tats on your face. You was a thug. You a Tupac back in the day, too, bro.
So nigga,
You
I
mad,
know
nigga?
that. I'm not
I
shying away from
understand
that.
that.
Yes, I know that.
So you feel who you was when you was 15?
No, not at all.
All right then, nigga.
That's besides
You
the
didn't
point. I'm
know.
saying this nigga. Hold on, man, because I know you're gonna get up here and say your homie. That's your
No, I'm
college.
saving you
That's
too.
the
I'm
college
saving
you.
you
That's
too. I'm saving you
hold
too.
on, I'm gonna
I'm
get
giving you
mine.
rights here.
I'm gonna get mine one way or another shot, son. That's
I'm
the
just
college
saying, like,
professor that
you're
you
not
didn't
doing
listen
that.
to. I'm just saying, who the
So
fuck is
I'm
this
just
nigga to come
saving
in the
you
chat
too.
every goddamn man? Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
And True Zone, if somebody got on this panel and said that about you, I would say the same thing.
To say what?
Because the
He ain't
nigga,
go to college?
no, I'm saying if a nigga tries to pull that on True Zone get money now. He on YouTube. He got, you know what I'm saying? We don't know what True Zone did back in the day. Yeah, they got tats on his face. I ain't got no tats on my face. I got tats on my body, but True Zone was thugging. No, I'm just saying, if somebody tried to hold that up against him and then try to use that on what he's doing now, I'd be like, so the nigga can't
But
claim.
I'm not going to everybody's chat saying you're wrong. I know better than you. I know more than you. That's what he does. He been doing it the whole time along, nigga. And then he turn around and try to gaslight a nigga.
I mean, that's information.
And I'm
Man.
at your question. What has Motherfucker been doing the whole time since he's been in the chat since you've been up here?
I mean, they talking about information. You make yourself susceptible to that when you
Oh,
in that field, bro. That's
Man,
like saying,
don't even.
let's go choose on. That's like saying I'm a street nigga, I'm selling drugs or I'm committing crime, but I'm gonna complain if another nigga come at me. Nigga, that's what calls in that field. Nigga, you in the information field, Lord. You niggas is gonna come at you. You know that, Lord. You know when you say something, and that don't even gotta be the information field. When you say anything, you make yourself susceptible. People gonna talk about you. People gonna say things about you. They gonna challenge you. That's just life, bro.
And if
That's
they
life,
not saying
bro.
it directly to me, I don't address them.
You ain't
But
gotta
when
hit that.
somebody coming up here reading messages like they fucking a walkie-talkie or something, then yeah, I'm like, what the hell's going on, bro?
No, because we in the field of information. Again, you be forgetting these forums. Niggas arguing all every day going back and forth about information. So if I come up here, hold on, lawyer. If I come up here in a forum where niggas is going back and forth about information all the time and say, yo, y'all niggas should just situate in and pull up and then y'all decipher shit. What's the problem at? That's the forum.
You capping, dog. You are capping.
Capping about what?
How am I going to just not a C when he ain't say nothing to me and you up here speaking to me?
Oh, I didn't say you had to address him, lawyer. That's not what I said. I never said that.
Led with, brother.
No, I said that Nat said something you didn't have to address, and if I wanted you to respond, why you cutting me off? Because now you cut me off and then you misquoting me.
We both cut off. We just talking, brother. We just talking.
When you said what you said, I said, how about y'all just pull it up, brother? Because you saying one thing, he saying
and
one thing.
when I didn't
respond to him.
And when I didn't acknowledge it, you repeated it again.
No, I didn't. I only said that one time.
Bro, you said it like 3 times, 3 or 4
times. What did I say 3 times? What did I say 3 times?
Nax said this. Nax said that. And then you said Nax said this. And then you fucking said you up here freestyling.
I said you up here freestyling, Lloyd. And then I said, how about y'all just pull it up?
And that's when I addressed you too.
Yeah, I never said you had to address him. You didn't have to address him.
I know, but you kept on reminding me I had.
I got mind control over you there. That's crazy.
You reminded me. I didn't say
now I got mind control over. Now I made you respond to that.
So reminding me is mind control. You gotta.
You don't have to say nothing to
it. Idea of what that shit is, right?
You don't have to say nothing to him.
I just can't believe that you carrying on a conversation for somebody else for so long like this.
Bro, you just brought the shit. I'm not talking about it. You said now you trying to divert and trying to cause confusion. I asked you.
I'm trying to divert, brother.
And you went back to it. Wait, this is how delusional you are. You apologized and went back to talking about. Hold on, you apologized to me.
How did I go back to it?
Wait, I'm about to show you. This is how delusional you are. You apologized and said, "My bad, brother." You said, "My bad, brother. My bad, brother." And then you said, "But this is the two coincidences that I gotta talk about." And that's when you mentioned that they had syphilis already, nigga. Now you delusional talking about. So I'm dragging out of conversation.
What was we talking about? What was we talking about?
Nigga, you sound stupid, nigga. Sound stupid, nigga. You sound delusional, nigga. I got memory like an elephant, nigga. No, I'm just saying, stop lying up here. You just talking about I'm dragging out a conversation. You want to keep talking about it.
Text the nigga behind the scenes and triggered him.
No, you ain't tricking me, nigga. I'm just saying, stop lying. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Worship them New York.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You could have just lying.
Because
look, you mad, you mad, you mad, you mad, you lying, you mad.
Sorry ass come up in this
mad as hell. Now you begging for Nat to come on the panel. Now you stuck his dick. Now you begging Nat. Just 10 minutes ago you was begging him to come on the panel. You mad.
I apologize to your bitch ass for not.
You mad.
That's right.
You mad.
Apologize about that.
Ain't so mad that you begging that to come on the
panel. Mine, your dumb ass don't know nothing about that. Not only are you a fucking liar, but you a K for another man, and then lie about your own intelligence to cover for it.
Stupid. Hey, shoes on. This nigga is hot right now. This nigga is pissed off.
to his
He
own lack
was
of
begging. He was begging that to come on the panel just
caping
now.
for
You
another
gotta get
nigga
mad.
by saying, I don't really know nothing about it.
I
Bitch, I
know
heard
it.
you talk about the Tuskegee Project and the Tuskegee Airmen before on other
Who,
fucking
me?
panels. Now your dumb ass don't know about it.
You lying.
How
You
stupid
lying. You're
you
lying. I don't know nothing about that.
anything for a New York nigga. Y'all
So
do
lawyer, if I knew something about it, trust me, lawyer, I don't know who the fuck you
something
think I
about
am.
it.
If I knew something
Your
about it,
cat
I'd have came up
ass know
here
everything
and
about this
corrected
fake
it.
ass history these motherfuckers
No,
be
I
talking
don't.
about.
Why you
Because you a
think that?
fake ass nigga,
You
dog.
giving me
You
too
a
much
fake
credit,
ass.
brother. You
All
giving me too
y'all
much
fake
credit.
asses be knowing about
You
this
mad.
fake ass
AG,
shit.
no, this nigga is mad. This nigga
Them
hurt. The
niggas,
nigga told her, he said, I knew everything.
them niggas didn't fly no missions if they fucking training.
I
How
never
the
said they
fuck
did. Look,
blow
you
up
see,
some
why
fucking planes and do all these missions?
he's
Huh?
ragging out the conversation again. He just said
Garbage
I was. Why you
ass
still
nigga.
talking
You
about this? Why you
garbage
still
nigga.
talking about this?
You gonna
Why you
sit up
still
here and
talking
say
about
you
this?
pro-black, but you don't know nothing about your black people. Shut your dumb ass up. I don't
I
even
don't know about that. I don't know about that
here
situation.
to
So
get
do you
fulfilled,
know
nigga.
every? Hold
Not
on. So you
fulfilled.
know everything. You know
Shut your
everything
horn up,
about black
nigga.
people. You know everything about black people. Do you know about
Do that, nigga.
Frederick
I know
Douglass?
the
Do you
topic.
know about? Hold on. No.
Don't
You said I don't know nothing about my black
your
people. Do
dumb
you know
ass
about Frederick?
here to
Hold
engage
on. Where
me
did Frederick?
on topic you
Hold on.
ain't
Hold on.
know nothing
Hold on.
about.
Hold on. Where did Frederick Douglass stay when he
Your
came to
little
my
ass
city?
up, nigga.
When Frederick Douglass
Engage
came to
me
New
about a
Jersey, when Frederick Douglass came to New Jersey, what did he do? Do you know? Since you know everything about Black
You
history, do
know,
you
huh?
know?
Tell me.
No, you said I don't. You said I don't know everything about Black history.
What
You
did
said
the
it like you
Tuskegee
know
Airmen
everything.
do? What did the Tuskegee
I
Airmen do?
don't know. I don't know.
Then
I
shut the
said I
fuck
know.
up, nigga.
Oh, I didn't know.
Then
I
what
wasn't
you
talking
think
about it.
then, nigga? Huh?
You said
You gonna
what?
ask me something that I don't know because you want to try to
Because you
question
just
my
no.
ability to
Because
know
you
something.
just said
But
that.
nigga, you
You
came
just
up
said
here and
that.
in
You
my
just said that I'm pro
conversation and you don't know shit about it. So you
No,
claim
you
you a
said that I'm pro
lame,
black. Hold on, we don't gotta talk at the
you
same
don't know
time. You sound
nothing.
triggered.
You a
You
lame
sound
as
triggered.
fuck.
You
You
sound
claim you
triggered.
don't know nothing because you a lame as fuck,
No,
nigga.
I said I don't know nothing about that
You
situation. Just
a
like
lame
you just said
ass
you don't
fuck.
know nothing
You know
about
nothing.
Frederick Douglass from New Jersey. That's what you
Yeah.
said.
Who
You said
cares
I
about
don't know
what
nothing.
it does? Does this have anything to do with the Tuskegee program or
Yeah, because
Tuskegee
I was
Airmen?
just giving an example of how you don't know everything about Black history, and
All right,
you talking.
you're right.
You
But
said
you
I didn't. I didn't. Never said I did. Nigga, you mad because I don't know one
So who
situation.
knows everything? No, hold on. Who knows everything about Black history? Or
I
not a
don't know. You
coincidence,
talking
bro?
like no,
No,
Susan. Hold on.
fuck
up
that shit.
here,
You act like because you sit around like he knows more than you about Black
I
history.
never
You like
said that.
let's be
Susan.
honest. No,
No, this
hold
nigga
on,
don't.
Chester. Hold on,
No,
we
why
got to
you
say
dick
time, nigga.
riding this
Can I get
goofy
mine?
nigga?
Can I
Why
get
you dick
mine,
riding
bro?
this goofy nigga?
Why
No,
you do
because
that? Why you try to talk when a
you
nigga talk, bro?
misrepresenting the conversation. You
You
misrepresenting the
hold on,
conversation.
man.
You
what's up?
misrepresenting the
So,
conversation.
hold on, bro. Who knows more about Black history? Not a coincidence. That's what you saying?
About then loyal? You comparing him to loyal?
No, I'm saying in
Listen,
general. He
yeah,
doesn't know more than anybody about Black history. He know more than
No,
anybody.
I'm not. I don't think nobody does. I don't think everybody
scapegoat
knows
about a
history.
shit. Who know
No,
it?
All right,
you
shot
say
somebody,
that.
nigga. All right, bro. I'm just saying, man. That nigga don't know shit.
I never said that. That's why.
If he
No,
did, if his ass did, he wouldn't be in the
You
damn chat. He gonna be
Choose
on the
on,
panel.
choose on, 2 seconds. Choose on 2 seconds. Hold
You
on.
got, you got, you got to go ahead.
Look, all I said was, Lloyd said to me, "Oh, you so pro-black and you don't know about your people." Because I said that I don't know about that particular situation, the Tuskegee thing. So I'm like, who said that I knew everything? So that's why I flipped it on him and said, "Do you know about Frederick Douglass coming to New Jersey?" He like, no. So you don't know nothing about your people either, nigga. What are you
How
talking
does
about?
that flip it on me, nigga? You wasn't
Because
talking
he's
about
trying to
none
make
of
it
that
seem like
shit.
I know. Hold
You
on.
wasn't
This is
talking
how.
about none of that shit, nigga.
No,
Who
you
was
missing the
talking
point.
about the
You
Tuskegee
missing the
Project
point.
when your bitch ass came up here? I
You
was.
was.
And how
I
did
didn't
you
say
join the
nothing about
conversation?
that.
How did you join the
Because
conversation? On
I
another
said,
not
no,
a
that's
serious
not.
ass
Then you
shit.
go lying
Not a
again. Then you go
serious
lying
ass
again.
shit.
Watch this.
Not a
Hold
serious
on.
nigga is.
Hold on. Shoes on. This is the
Are you
part you
up
leaving
here?
out.
Are you up here
Shoes on.
freestyling it? Shut up, nigga.
Shoes on. This is how he lying. Because he clipped the conversation, but he made sure not to play the first thing I said when I came up here. And they
Nigga,
asked
if
me if
I
I
go
think,
back and let you
why
listen
you
to
keep
the whole thing,
cutting
you
me
still
off?
lying.
Why you keep cutting me off? Why you keep cutting me off?
Because you cut me off.
What I said was when I came up here, I'm not too well versed in this conversation. He ain't play that part on purpose because
Get
he up
the
here dick riding trying to make
formalities
sure
out
like I
of the
didn't
way.
attack him.
Let's just get the
You ain't play
formalities.
that part. Why you ain't play that part?
Just get the formalities out. What part? What part you want? want me to play?
You said you tried to. You just said that I came up here, dick riding, knacking, attacking you. Da 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 da. I said
Yes.
when I first came up here, that's not even what I said. I said, "Yo, I'm not too well versed on this. I can't comment on this." When I started reading the chat, I let you talk. I'm reading the chat and I'm listening to you. I'm like, "Yo, Lord, you Nat said this," and then I started joking like, "Yo, you freestyling?" And then I said, "What y'all should do is y'all should pull shit up. That way y'all can have the conversation from there and chop
Mac
it up."
ain't
I
got
never
the
said he was.
balls to come up here and face nobody. He
I
gonna
ain't
stay
say
in
he
the
was
chat.
lying. I never said he was
I'm
telling the
saying all he
truth.
gonna do is stay in the chat
Y'all
about a nigga
know that.
lying. A nigga this and say right. He wanna correct everybody about Black history like he know more, like his knowledge reigns
And
supreme,
he
like
ain't
he
even
know more than the
correct.
next person. Nigga, the same information that you got, not a coincidence. Anybody can access that shit, bro. So you don't know more than the next man. You ain't about shit, nigga. You a
Look,
high school college dropout jailbird motherfucker.
No,
he'll be
choose them, but I
praising
think
them
after choose
and
them, I
using
think it's
the
important.
information, and then the next minute he'll be calling them fucking scammers, colonizers, and all kind of shit, nigga. He two
Nah, I
faced.
never heard Nat that. Nat don't say talk like that. He
Why
don't
you
talk like
talking
that.
up for Knack? Why you talking up
I'm
for
just
Knack?
saying you lying on him.
Why you
I
talking
don't
up for
talk up
Knack?
for you.
You
Yo,
sound like
you. I talk
you
up for True Zone. I talk
sound
up
like
for True
a
Zone.
bitch ass
Hold on.
cheerleader, nigga.
All right. So when there's been times with Smoke Signal and them going in on True Zone, and I'm like, nah, that's not that. I
When?
stick up for
When?
everybody,
Prove
nigga.
it.
What
Prove
the
it.
fuck is you talking about?
When have you ever stuck up for anybody other than Knack, Robert Lee, or Lucky? When?
I just stuck up for Vito.
Stop
When they
lying.
put Vito, hold on, Lawyer, do you know that Vito made the meat rider list on AB on Aboriginal Power
Oh,
Channel? Do you
I
know
don't
that?
worry about that gay
All
ass
right,
shit.
cool. So how
I
you
don't
saying
care
don't stick
about
up for
me, guy.
nobody?
Nigga, what the fuck?
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
look.
be
Hold
following
on,
that
Lord,
shit.
because you just said that I don't stick up for nobody but Robert Lee and that, but I fuck with Vino. You never been to Vino channel.
You
You never
stick
been
up.
over there supporting
You
him.
you
You
know
never
what?
supported Vino,
You're right.
nigga. What is you talking about?
I've never been to Vino channel. I
No,
never. I
you never supported him, nigga. So when niggas was calling Vino out,
didn't even
you
know
ain't
he
never
had
supported him.
channel. That what he
Oh,
was
I
doing.
didn't know. So why you up here sucking dick like you know who niggas fuck with or not? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I done
Hold on, nigga.
stuck up the fucking shoes
Brought
on.
up
You
a
ain't
meat
talking about
rider.
nothing. You ain't got shoes on nuts in your mouth. You got
What
shoes
type of
on nuts in
nigga
your mouth
up here
every live,
talking
nigga.
about
You ain't
meat
never defended shoes on.
and with another man in it?
Fuck is
Y'all
you
some
talking
sick
about?
ass niggas.
I
Y'all,
never heard you. I never heard you
y'all
on the page
New
defending True
York
Zone. When
niggas
niggas
are
talk,
depraved.
when niggas talk about True Zone, white girl, or they
Watch
talk about his channel,
not
you ain't
you,
never there.
everybody. Y'all niggas is sorry, dog.
Yeah, where you be at when True Zone was getting his channel off
Hey,
the
you're
ground
right.
and the other
My
channels
nigga
was
Vino,
hating? Where was you at?
you're right. I should be subscribed to my nigga Vino, and I'm about to
You
get right
should.
on that.
Where was you at when True Zone was getting his channel popping and them other Apple channels was hating him? Where was you at? Because we was over there
I
defending
was
him.
doing my own channel, dog.
Yeah, I bet you was, you bitch
Yeah,
ass nigga. Now you over here
was,
sucking
bitch
dick,
ass.
nigga.
You
Now
ain't
you
did
over here
nothing
dick
on
riding. You
yours,
a
nigga.
cheerleader.
That
You a
stupid shit you
cheerleader.
be doing over there,
You a
riding
cheerleader.
fucking Vino. Look, Vino,
Oh,
he
now
right
Ryan Vino.
now. That stupid shit he doing right now, Vino, is trying to act like he was
Hey,
cool
shot
with
son.
time.
I look
Nigga.
Riding
cool
no
with
dick like
Vino.
Hey,
he
shot son, my nigga.
fucking
Shot
What's
homie.
wrong
son,
with you
my
niggas?
nigga. To be honest, shot son. To be honest, Lord was here, nigga, before I got my shit popping. Before I started doing the
No,
24-hour show,
I'm with
Lord been
that.
here for a minute.
No, I'm with that. I'm saying he said that I only defend people. I'm saying that when two
Yeah,
when you
Lord
was
been here
on your
for a minute. He
channel,
was here way before
hold on,
the
no, I'm not
24-hour show
denying that.
started.
I know that. I'm not
Man, I
denying
ain't
that. I'm just
never heard
saying.
you defend nobody,
Hold
man.
on, lawyer. I'm choosing. I'm not denying that. What I'm saying is, he said all I defend is Knack and such and such. I said when you first started getting your channel, when everybody was coming over here, them Abo channel was hating. I was over there defending you, like y'all niggas is hating. I'm defending Choose, and I was over on Choose channel supporting it. What are you talking about? They was mad because we was all fucking with him. What are you talking about? I don't got
You
no pics. I don't
you
record.
been around for a
I
minute, too, Shot son. You been over here for a minute
no,
too.
but I'm saying like I don't be remember months ago when the Lucky situation happened. I'm not on here with no personal like I don't support. I fuck with Lucky, I fuck with Shoes on. I'm not on here on no serious shit where I can't go to his channel or go to that channel. I ain't on that. Y'all could be on that, but I'm not. So if a nigga just making it all personal, I'ma say something. So when one of them abo niggas, oh y'all going to Shoes on
Not on
channel, I'ma
that,
say
nigga.
something. What are you talking about? Loyal, if you had a channel, loyal, if you had a channel and we was coming to your channel every other night. And niggas was on another channel saying something. I would have defended you too, nigga. Like y'all niggas is corny.
Nigga, get out of here, nigga. You ain't
I
never.
would have, cause what's the loyal? In reality, everybody just content. It's not nothing personal. So why is niggas trying to talk down and be like, yo, why you got a channel? Why niggas over there? You know, they really was hating on True Zone because True Zone was doing that pay to get niggas off the panel and they was hating because that's money and they ain't think of that shit. So they was trying to, mad, like, which, niggas is pocket watching. But If niggas was doing that to you, loyal, and I was coming to your panel, even if I was arguing with you, I would have said something. Like the fuck, niggas support each other. It's information wars. It ain't nothing personal. So if you picking sides and shit like that, that's on you. Now I will defend that, as it come to information, because again, we in a forum where niggas is chopping
Hey,
up
what's that
information.
called? What's that called?
No, you said what?
What's that called?
That's me just trying to keep the integrity in the conversation. I say that all the time.
What is that called, brother? Keep the integrity now. You just now said if I'm picking sides. You just
I'm not picking sides. That's not me picking sides.
picking sides.
Bro,
You
because
said, but I
hold on, you
Go
know,
ahead.
there's been times, there's been times when I done got on the panel and had conversations with Smoke Signal and we talking against somebody else, or me and Dolphy talking against somebody else. When they had that Muslim nigga up here and he was talking about the Islam and trying to defend, I guess, pedophilia. I call it pedophilia. Me and Dolphy was jumping that nigga. So I don't got no picks. I could have just sat back like fuck Dolphy. I ain't defending her. But that nigga was talking some bullshit. I got on the panel too. If you up here loyal and you talking about something and I know you telling the truth and the nigga that's talking to you ain't, I'm gonna talk with you, nigga. I stand on the truth. I don't care who it is.
You do? You stand on the truth. So
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
heard
do.
my side of the story and you heard your boy Nada C side of the story. Why you didn't
And
go?
I said, let's pull it up because I don't know nothing about this. That's what I said. You played
You
that.
don't gotta know anything about it. You know both our point of views. You can
Yeah,
decide
that's cool.
both our point of views, but you pick sides.
No, I'm not. How if I said pull it up? I never said you was lying or he was lying.
Brother,
I never said that.
I presented my side. He presented his side.
And I said, can we pull up what?
Ain't it up to you to judge?
Again, how am I judging if I don't know nothing about it? And I'm just going on. I don't believe
You act
people.
like you a Timberland, my boy. Why you
No,
acting like
loyal. Two people. Again, you and him could be blowing smoke, nigga. What the fuck? People lie all the time. People say shit all the time, nigga. And when it comes to information,
but
you
yet
said what? You
need
wasn't there. Watch this, loyal. You wasn't there, loyal.
didn't ask
Loyal. Was you?
who is.
Loyal. Was you there for the Tuskegee experience? Was you alive?
No, I wasn't.
Was Mac alive?
I don't think so.
Cool. So neither one of you was eyewitnesses and was there, right? So
Exactly.
so both of you niggas is pulling y'all information from something y'all seen and read, right or wrong.
Right?
Cool. So what's the crime in me saying I know neither one of them was there? He got a claim, he got a claim. Let's pull it up to see what's said, because I don't know.
Okay, so you
There's
want
no
me
crime in that, right?
hold on, listen. You want me, the person that's up here carrying on a conversation with you, to pull it up. But the nigga in the chat that's putting the battery in your back, he ain't got to pull his shit up.
I said what y'all should do is, what y'all niggas should do is pull up it and then look at what's said and then chop it up from there. That's what I said. You played that. You played me.
You want me to pull it up when I'm
No,
telling you.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I said what y'all niggas should do. My exact words, what y'all niggas should do is pull shit up, meaning anybody making claims, nigga.
I'm all for that. You're right. I'm all for that.
I'm not saying that's why I said I ain't qualified. Hold on. Loyal. I'm not in the position to call you a liar or not a liar in this because I don't know too much about the Tuskegee experiment. I don't. So I can't say you lying or pick sides. I don't know.
I appreciate
If I
that.
did,
But
Loyal,
you know
when I
what?
get on
Think
the
you
Loyal, when
should.
I get on the panel, Loyal, yes, was you here yesterday? Was you on the panel yesterday? I don't recall you being in the chat on the panel. Cool. So yesterday, Absolutely was on the panel talking about the census and shit like that. I jumped on the panel and I got right on his ass. Pause. Why? Because I know I researched the census already. So I didn't need to say pull nothing up. I know what I'm talking about. I know he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. In this case, I don't. And I'm being honest about it. I don't know nothing about the Tuskegee situation, so I'm not gonna sit up here and say, man, you lying.
Got you.
Now granted, me being me, and I troll a lot, and I'm being funny. I'm like, ooh, Lord, yo, y'all niggas, you up here freestyling. That's me joking, shooting and shit. You do it. When I was just listening to the OTK and Not a Coincidence situation when he was exposing them and bringing up that paperwork. As soon as you jumped on the panel, you was joking with OTK. OTK, you let him pull up that bullshit. You was joking. You wasn't serious, and he tried. Oh, you called him drunk. He got mad real quick, and then he was like, "Yo, I'm just joking with you, nigga. Like, chill out, nigga." And like I don't get it. Like I said, you freestyling, then I went right back and said, "Yo, y'all should just pull up the information." That's all I said. I don't know why you triggered, bro.
Got you. But you just gave me an example. You just gave
I
me an
don't know
example.
why you
You
triggered,
said
bro.
that when you came up here and you heard them talking about the census, you jumped right into your bag because you knew what you was talking about, right? You didn't have to pull it
Yeah,
up because you knew what you was talking about. When you came up here, you heard me talking about the Tuskegee Airmen's, and you said something to me. I jumped right in my bag. I didn't have to pull it up, just like you didn't have to pull it up.
no, but
But now,
I wasn't on the panel. I wasn't on the. I'm saying, Absolute Lee was on the panel. I jumped on the panel with him and started going at him. When I jumped on the panel with you, I
that
asked.
was nothing you
Hold on,
I
hold on.
said,
It's just on my nigga. So hold on. You said he was freestyling. He got in his bag, and you say sometimes when you know what you
no,
talking
I
about,
didn't
you
say he
freestyle.
was.
You get in your bag. It's the same shit.
I
same
never
shit.
said
All
he
that
was
same shit.
freestyling. I never said he was freestyling. I said
Oh,
you up here freestyling. I said I was
You didn't say,
joking, and that's
"Oh
why I
my
said
goodness." I
no. I said
remember.
I was joking. I was joking.
Okay, okay.
that's all good, chat son, bro.
Oh, you just
That's all
Yeah,
good, my
I
nigga,
did
man.
it. As soon as I said
That's
that,
it,
Susan,
bro.
I was just like, yo, just pull up the Tuskegee situation
What
because y'all
click on
saying,
that go?
I think we
you
should.
know,
You still up here?
Yeah, I'm still up here.
What's up, my nigga? Yeah, go ahead. Man, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Dino
I
said
gotta
Lloyd
make a
was
phone
lying.
call.
Dino said, man, you know,
My bad. I'm trying to find Vino his page and shit, man. I can't find it, dog.
nah, them
I'm gonna,
people on
I'm
the
gonna,
net
I'm gonna, put his,
still
I'm gonna put his channel in the back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna share his channel on my
man,
community
we
post.
already,
I think I ain't shared it in about a month. That way he can get him some
Yeah, I
more stuff. Give me
appreciate
a minute.
that.
I'll go grab his link and put it in the back so you sub.
bro, we already ended Vino channel. Your channel next, man. When we boot back
Yeah,
up and
But
we,
now,
and
you
my
say y'all
nigga,
was
my
bro.
channel still
Hold on,
popping.
hold on,
Nigga,
hold
my
on.
channel.
y'all, look,
The
I
only
can't even
reason
jump
that
with
I
y'all
ain't been on
niggas,
my
man. I
channel is
can't
Hold
even
on,
because
jump.
shot
these
son.
niggas that
I
gave me
can't
some
even troll
strikes,
y'all niggas,
and I
man.
Vino.
don't wanna. And I guess I'm on some little probation. I don't wanna
Hey
lose
man.
Troll y'all niggas.
Shot
lose my
son.
channel and shit. So I ain't doing no more lives and shit over there. I'm just gonna
Shot
put
son.
straight
You
videos
predicted.
over there.
How come every nigga keep going around spreading these false narratives? True's own channel dead now. Hold on, bro. When I go to you niggas channels, I see the same niggas in my chat that's in your chat. A
Wait,
nigga
who's
said
that
earlier,
channel?
True's own channel dead now. That shit died down. When I come to your chat, they only see 13 niggas in the chat. It's 27 niggas in my chat right now. So what do niggas be talking about, man? Niggas, oh, this
Don't
shit
nobody
dead over here now. What is dead to you? Because when I come to y'all niggas chat, I see we got the same viewership, the same numbers, and I'm monetized. So, and then you said back in the wintertime, shot some of your troops on. I give your shit about summertime, springtime, it'd be dead. I'm still going. The summertime is about to be fall, nigga. I'm still going. It's been almost 8 months. It's been almost a year. Bro, I've been streaming every day for almost a year now, nigga. Almost a year. Ain't
Nah,
nobody
don't
had a
do
run
that.
like that over in this sector. We ain't nobody had
Hold
a run like
on.
that
Hold
here
on.
recently.
Hold
Ain't nobody
on.
had a run like that.
Hold on. You had a few days in the past couple of months where you was not live, nigga. You was
You
not
say a
live
few days,
like you
okay,
said.
maybe a
You
day
was
or so.
not live. When
Hold
you
on,
did
Shasta.
that,
I can explain that, my nigga. That's
when
because
you said you,
Lord got the keys, they got the keys, Demi, somebody's got the keys, they can just go live. I
Yeah.
do
no,
need a break
I thought you
sometimes. Some
said you
days I'm
was
like,
busy.
nah, I'm not
No,
fucking
no,
with that shit.
I was about to say I thought you said because when I came back one of the days, you were saying that you said you just was busy because you had asked me where I was at. You was like, I was just been busy, man, just
Yeah, nigga
chilling.
said sometimes I am my life do be
Yeah.
life, nigga. I can't be up here all the time, bro. That's why I
No,
got
no,
niggas
no.
running shit when I'm not here.
I don't think niggas gotta go live every day. I don't think niggas gotta
No, I
go
don't
live
have
every
to.
day.
I can go back to what I was doing before and just going live every 2 or 3 days. But you know, these niggas is around. Zay, I got Low, I got all these niggas around over here. Click on it.
Yeah.
I
Got
pop
all
in.
these
I
niggas
always
around over here.
pop
They
in.
want to. I asked these niggas. They said they want to keep it going every day. So shit, I'm like, y'all go ahead, keep it going every day. Why
Yeah,
not?
I check
Yeah.
everybody's
But
channel.
niggas been praying on my downfall for a long time, man. Niggas been wishing that I would just go away and just disappear. Niggas be throwing a little slick ass shower. His channel ain't got them. Niggas, I look at
I
your
can tell you
viewership.
why. I
Ain't
can tell you
nobody
why.
over there.
Yeah, I can tell you why your channel's still lit though. Like them other niggas. It's because we be talking about everything. Them niggas only talking about the same shit. Tethers, FBA, all the same dumb shit. Nobody want to talk about
No,
that
I
shit.
mean, that and it's consistency, bro. Consistency kills all.
And them
You
niggas in
I
State,
think
man.
you don't think AP
That's
consistent?
the
I
whole
think AP consistent. I think he consistent. He go live every morning or after. I don't know his days. Like he go live though
you
all
gotta think you gotta think I'm new, bro. I ain't been around. Bro, these niggas been around 5, 10 years, 5 years. I ain't been around. I've been
they
around
talking
that
about.
long, but not around these niggas. So I'm
That's
new.
why
I'm
they.
a new kid on the block.
That's why they really whack. Because if a random person tune into this channel y'all might be talking about anything, which is a good thing. Like it ain't just focus on one thing. Them niggas, and you gotta.
And
I ain't trying to.
I'm gonna say one more thing. These niggas, they have put themselves in a box. Me
Right,
on the
right,
other
right.
hand, bro, you gotta think, bro. Even when I'm doing this panel, I go to other places, bro. I go to other panels and promote myself. I just don't go to I don't go to just the Psychos panel, Q Butters panel, 4 panels, nigga. I might hit 10 panels, nigga, just to get my
Nah,
name out there. I don't do this much no more like I used to. But like by this time last year, I was going everywhere. How you think all these white motherfuckers and all these random motherfuckers pop up? Because I be going everywhere, bro.
That's what
nah,
I'm
fact.
trying to do
I
too.
mean, when I was on Smoke Signal Channel, even though I'm not like one of his ambassadors or like I ain't know his team, I used to go up there and try to have like hip hop conversations. I try to like change the combo so it could bring more viewers in, because that's what happens when people tune in. They might look in, y'all might be talking about hip hop or sports. That bring new
I
viewers,
told you,
but
bro, I'm really about to pivot away from this trolling shit and do the boxing thing. Cause
no, you know what's crazy?
I've been talking to this one chick on YouTube. Her name is Queen Jab, and she got a lot of good boxing content. And I told her, I said, I want to have you on as a guest when I do start my boxing channel. I might do it over here on this channel. I told her I want to have her as a guest because she know boxing. So
Look, I'm gonna tell you.
that's the shit I really want to do.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. You know, I was like hiatus, like I wasn't really coming to the streams. The one day that I did, I think you and I forgot you were talking about boxing to somebody, and I stayed on. I was like, I'm like, now that I came in the next day to see if y'all were talking about boxing. Y'all wasn't, but I'm just like that kind of pulled me back in because it was like a new topic. So like I
Yeah, for
said,
sure.
it's just as long as the combos is
Let me go
broad.
grab Vino's channel quick for you, real quick, Lord. Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah. As long as the combos is broad, the channels will stay alive. But if you keep making your titles, tethers, and FBAs, niggas ain't gonna watch that shit every day, bro. It's the same conversation from yesterday, nigga. Same
You
shit
gotta
from
stop.
yesterday.
They gotta stop hating and start collaborating. Even if you are against the Indians or the Abos, you still shouldn't restrict them from coming around and debating you.
Oh
That's
yeah, that too, Lord.
cool, man.
They be doing that too.
That ain't even fucking smart.
You
I
right.
mean,
Hey, there you go,
That's how
Lord. Vino's channel in the back, and then I'm gonna share your channel and get on my community tab. Vino, try to
that's
send
how
some
Q,
subscribers
I
your way, my nigga.
appreciate that, my nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
That's
for
how
sure.
sure
Q
enough.
Butter. That's how Q Butter. I feel like Q Butter and Sonetta survive so long because they let they make it broad. They let all the communities come in and speak their piece. You know what I'm saying? They be not Sonetta be gatekeeping, not Q Butter, but they'll just allow everybody to get an opinion and voice. So that bring more viewers. So that they got Christians in the chat, Muslims in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So it's smart, like you said, collabing. Whether you do it like a joint live or you just getting those other fan base to come check you out.
because they won't let
Um,
nobody come up there that's not in the
where,
echo.
where, where at? What channel? I haven't been on Smoke channel in a while. I haven't been on Dosey channel. I was on Dosey. I was
Yeah,
in
I was
Dosey
going
channel.
over to Lucky Channel and just shooting the shit with Lucky, just stirring the pot a little bit. And
He let you up on the panel.
he let me up a few times. Then after that, I ain't letting you up no more, nigga. And then all the nigga do is
But he
try to
don't let
clown you in the chat. Like you
yeah,
gotta be on the fucking
he
page.
don't really let nobody up no more. He kind of transitioned. I think he went into like the I'm trying to think because he wasn't. Oh damn! I see my months is off. I don't want to say, but he not really talking about like the history stuff for me. So he don't really care to, bring nobody up on the panel. And he don't want it. That's not like his format, which is a good thing. He's just trying to be different. I'm trying to figure out something different now. Like for my child,
And that other link I put in the back, loyal is my channel. With the book of the SGI, that's why I be having that history shit on there as far as the Black Indian shit.
where two set you free at, man?
Yeah,
The one I'm saying, don't stop saying my bad.
I'm subscribed to that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should say. I know you've been locked in.
Hell yeah. I be liking that shit. Look, I even like going over there and checking out Lucky shit. Now to see act like he too good to have a nigga to drop his link in the chat. I wouldn't mind going over there listen to some of that bullshit he talking about.
Man, gonna beat the shit out you pull up over there. Vino, you better tell him how you done got to
And
beat
here,
up,
and
man.
look, his way of beating
Niggas
me up.
crazy. Some straight niggas in the back.
You done got to beat up over there. You better warn us, Vino.
We're just gonna that bitch ass nigga gonna put somebody in the back. That
Yeah,
bitch
that's
ass
what
nigga.
Tyler
bro.
Rose
Like,
put
you
a
know,
nigga in the
I done been
panel.
over there.
hey,
I think I was over there one time. It was him and Sean P on the panel. I said,
Nigga
"Hey,
don't let Sean P run his panel.
Oh,
man," they
no,
said,
you gonna put your back.
get this nigga off the panel." I said, "Oh,
yeah,
I see what type of party this is over here."
yeah. That nigga only wants you to come up there to spark the conversation, and then he gonna carry it afterwards. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You gotta
I'm
source
not
up
even
over
got
there,
time for that
man.
shit.
You gotta bring your sources with you.
Nah, he don't care if you got a source or not. The nigga don't know how to collaborate. He's such a hater that he ain't got a collaboration in him. He don't know how to collaborate. He don't know how to steel sharpen steel. He wants you to get up there so he can embarrass you and then kick you off so you can't say nothing back.
Like
And
Moody said, yes, well, that's that shit he on, bro. That's why
yeah,
I don't even go there no more. That nigga on some weird ass shit. Then
yeah.
that nigga crazy, man.
The nigga couldn't been collaborating with you the whole time, dog.
Yeah, I don't mind collaborating. I don't mind collaborating with niggas, bro. I don't mind shit. That's what it's about. Niggas supposed to
No
collaborate.
fact. They
Friends or
supposed to
foes.
come out.
This nigga Lord on got about 400 subs from being on this bitch.
Yep.
That's why I said the album's corny, but I know why they was here. That whole page for niggas to get off the page.
I ain't into all that gatekeeping, blackballing, weird ass shit. No, I don't
Nah,
go for them niggas. Nah, I ain't into all that, bro.
choose
Yeah.
on, choose on. We gotta
That's how
keep
we
it
grow. That's how
simple.
niggas grow, bro.
No, no, hold on.
All that hating, and don't go to this nigga channel, bro. This shit, nigga, go. That's what it's up. We
No,
content creators, bro. That's how we grow.
Choose on.
Yeah,
Hold on. We gotta call a spade a spade. Choose on. So you know them niggas. Them before you made your channel to what it is now. Them niggas would be like, yo, man, send a what's the shit in the chat? The money thing,
the super
like
chat.
the super chat. They super chats, right? Fast forward, everything a hustle, bro. You know that. You start doing the whole, yo, you got money, you know what I'm saying? You could pay for this nigga to get off the panel. That's really what they was mad about, because that was
Man,
smart as hell.
I had niggas that didn't fuck with me spending money with this bitch.
That's
I
what I'm
had
saying.
niggas that
And
really
then,
didn't even
so
fuck with me like that spending
look.
money. Hold on, man. I'm saying I'm so cold with it. I had niggas that didn't even, I made op niggas spend money over this bitch.
So look, you
And
gotta look at it. You gotta
yeah,
look at it, True Zone. You gotta look at it, True Zone, why they was mad. Because it's like,
Arrogant as fuck,
well,
dog.
why I ain't think about that? Why I ain't think to do that? So now
I
now they trying to
make
tell,
a hater pay to see me, nigga.
That's my nigga,
now
dog.
they trying to tell,
I'm gonna make
look,
a
True
hater
Zone.
pay to see me.
Then what they start doing, True Zone, why y'all going over there? So they figure if they stop coming over here paying you niggas to get off the panel, they'd go over there and keep giving them the super chat. That's how they was carrying it. Like, oh, why you ain't giving me that? Y'all ain't giving me that money. That's what it was about. And AP, I'm saying your name. AP was the one spearheading that nigga. And then Bethy and them niggas is mad, which is a smart thing. But like,
They do the same thing. They got supporters, right?
yeah, right.
They can
No, but
have
no, Loyal. It's not the same. Loyal is not the same thing, no Loyal, because True Zone was like, yo, pay me money to get niggas off the panel. AP and them never
yeah.
thought about doing that.
That,
They
that,
never
that,
thought
that,
about doing
Invite us
what's his name?
over.
That nigga Trip spent over $100 to get rid of your ass, y'all, son.
it. Nah, facts. Everybody done spent some
And
Darvish.
this the same nigga I
Darvish was
heard earlier
dropping
say,
his bag.
this the same nigga I heard earlier say, no, I ain't really fuck with that nigga channel like that. I'm like, bro, don't make me pull up them damn receipts, nigga. You spent over $100 on Shot Son to get rid of that nigga.
When Trip say he don't fuck with you, then hold that up.
Whatever you say about me missing Trip, I don't give a fuck about niggas. Always know, nigga. You
My
spent over
nigga,
$100. You spent over $100 with a fat bitch lover.
Oh,
so
Stupid
funny,
motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what these niggas say about me, bro. Niggas came over here, so I got what I got what I needed to get out of the nigga, bro. I don't you go on say what you gonna say, nigga. Go on move around now, motherfucker. You just know, nigga. I never respond to you clown ass niggas, man. I did
Salute.
what I had to do, bro. 'Cause I'm not gonna be the gas. I'm not gonna pour gasoline on you niggas and rekindle your flame. Fuck out my face, nigga. Go on, move around, clown.
they gotta find a new hustle. UPS is hiring.
Hmm.
Don't be mad. UPS is hiring.
I don't pay these niggas no mind no more, bro. Like, hey, man, I ain't stunning these niggas, bro. Niggas want me to. That's about niggas like a hoe. Niggas like, get this bitch ass nigga some attention, man. This bitch ass nigga want some attention. Everybody look at what he doing now. Kelly got a gun now.
Oh, no, oh, speaking of that, you and APP stood up in these last couple of months. Y'all back cool?
Gotta get that.
No, I've never been cool with AP, bro.
Oh no,
Right
I
there.
ain't
No, I've
really.
never been cool with AP, man. Man,
Oh,
you showed me, nigga. I know, right? I ain't been cool with that nigga, man. For what, man? Nigga, you stay on. Like I said, like I told niggas, I'm going this way. You go. I'm going my way. I'm over here. Stay over there, nigga. It is what it is, bro.
Man, them niggas
If we cross paths, I'll troll you. But if we on the same panel, I'll troll you. But Outside of that, I ain't thinking about. I don't see none of these guys.
Them niggas know they want to tap into this shit. They want to tap into the rotation. And instead of working with the nigga, they want to work against the nigga and don't know how to ask and beg his partner to help to have them come over there and be some type of, some attention grabber. Because I'm telling you, if you bring somebody over there that you are opposition against, they're going to eventually make your chat upset enough that they be willing to pay for a nigga to get up off that ditch. That's how it was happening over here. It wasn't the fact that we wanted them off the panel. It's the fact that the niggas in the chat was like, get that nigga up out of here.
You know how much money niggas spent to get your ass out the way, man? Nah, do you understand that? Root Words, and Root Words, and fucking Robert Lee. Y'all the top 3 niggas. The niggas spent the most cheese to get off the goddamn over $1,000, over $2,000 for Root Words alone.
Root Words, motherfucker. Them niggas need to stop being haters and start being collaborators. They not good creators, because if they were, they would be bringing motherfuckers over there that they say support them. They want to give them money. I'm not to that point yet. I'm not going to even front. But once I do get to that point, you think I'm going to sit up there and let these niggas, just go to waste? Fuck no. Fuck no. You gotta see where
Hit
you
the
at.
link, Juice, man. Hit the link, Juice, nigga. Hit the link, Bragmo D's. Go ahead, Relo.
Nah, I'm just saying these guys don't understand what position they in, because they've been doing this shit for a long time. They act like they can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah, bro. I remember that all them niggas was hating on me and shit with that bullshit. When I saw the nigga mad, it's like a nigga making something, nigga mad because he ain't making first. Like, damn, nigga, you should teach me. I can show you how I did it, nigga. Shit.
They don't want that shit. Then they feel like they just like you. They want to be better than you, and they don't know how to do it.
But I ain't coming to this shit. I ain't coming to this shit because people know about it, bro. I came in, I got told K-Dub, I hit the record button and started talking, nigga. And next thing I know, I had 20 subs, motherfucker.
I mean, look how Speakeasy do it. That nigga, he don't go to people's panels. He take his whole panel to people's panels.
Yeah.
I mean, he getting clowned up here.
He don't even mind if he getting beat up on the damn panel. His subs. He found the niche. His subs rock with him so much they'll still hit the super chat.
Yep. And then on top of that, he is willing to engage. I don't see why these are our own people. They not willing to engage with us. But then they'll say, y'all hate your own people. But you display it every day, nigga. You'll come and sit in the chat and troll from the chat, but you won't come up on the panel when you know that's going to give you some publicity or some attention. Because I'm telling you, people over here they're not fixated on all this stupid shit. They not fucking zealots. They not followers. They subscribers. And they know if somebody new come up here that's interesting, they subscribe to you. If not, I wouldn't have got no subscribers coming over here. I wouldn't have got not one subscriber. You see, because I come over here, I'm fucking paying homage to the chat and paying homage to the panel, but none of the motherfuckers know me. So why would I get any subscribers if I'm up over here and I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is
that's how it goes. Content. When you go to other panels, people are curious. Like yesterday, I think a chick was in the chat. I think it was Lady X. She's like, drop ragged ass car. She can't put car ragged. She said drop Lucky's page for me. So I put his page in the chat. She subscribed. So when niggas is up here talking, even when I go to other panels, motherfuckers like, hey, True Zone, what's your channel name? Put your link in the chat. That's how it goes, bro. That's how you build your fan base up.
Hell yeah. And you'll run into somebody that got a large following that like your shit or like collaborating with you, and they'll fucking spread the word, and next thing you know, it'll catch like wildfire. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, that white Canadian nigga that came over here. So I can go to my subscription feed and see who's also to my channel. And there's a lot of motherfuckers that I never see in the goddamn chat. that what's that his name OTW. He came over and shared my channel on his channel. That's what it's about, man.
Yeah. And there's one thing they can count on. We always gonna be talking about something. We always gonna be
So
talking
that's
about
why I'm gonna let you niggas in on something. That's why my channel will never die, bro.
never.
That's why somebody like Philly can go live for the next 2 years and he's still gonna have the same 20, 30 niggas in his chat.
And
It
see
don't
that
matter. I can be live for 2 weeks straight, boy. It don't matter if two or three other niggas is live. It don't. I ain't gotta shut my shit down. It don't matter.
bro, Philly gonna always be in people like Bro Sanchez shadow because that's where they want to keep that nigga at. They want to keep him in their shadow. Philly could be bigger than what he is, but he too busy standing behind them niggas. And they not trying to pull him up to the forefront. And when they do pull him up to the forefront, it's low key fucking ditching on him. Low key. Straight up. Philly don't get no respect because he around motherfuckers that don't respect him. That's the only reason why. None of them niggas respect Philly because they know that as long as he paying homage to them, they'll never pay homage to him. Never. And that's cold-blooded, man, to do that dude like that. But he's slow that he can't catch it. See, because he come over here and he get treated like an equal. He go over there, he got to kiss ass. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he can his ass over here. He gonna get trolled.
That's cold-blooded, man. That nigga, he is an OG. He call himself OG. These niggas even call him OG, but treat him like a simp. Treat him like a sucker. You know what I'm saying? That nigga should have his own segment. If he didn't gave $30,000 to a nigga, that nigga should have his own segment.
30 G's, man.
30 G's, my boy. He should have his own segment on these niggas' channel. You know what? He give these niggas a segment every time they come in the chat. Every time they come over to his channel, that nigga do a whole spiel from him. Shots out, black motherfucking power. You know, he do all that shit, man. Like a whole show on these niggas damn near. And then after he do that, he go back to his shit like a humble old nigga. That's cold-blooded, dog. Them niggas don't do none of that shit for him. They don't shout him out or nothing. I ain't never seen a nigga, Bro Sanchez shout out Philly, dog. Never. And when he do shout him out, he's like, shouts out to my nigga Philly. Like he's sunning him or some shit. You
No sharing it, no sharing the page, no none of that.
No, none of that, dog. He's sunning the man. And the man then gave him thousands of dollars.
Yeah, that Sanchez pack. That Sanchez started to pack something else. That nigga, he had what's his name? Sir Drop them they all got that package.
That's cold-blooded, man. That nigga got over 100,000 subscribers. You can't get it.
I did that to a few niggas. Went over today's shit and took their subscribers. I done did that a few times. Went to a nigga channel, took everybody off the goddamn channel. Everybody followed. Everybody left the damn page.
That's cold-blooded, man. The nigga is. And you know what? I used to shoot the shit with Philly all the time, man. I don't think he a bad dude. I do think he kind of like mental a little bit, but still. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing we could do about the nigga life. You know, at least in my book, I see the nigga doing something, he trying. Even though he might not be making an impact, he trying.
When you gonna start going live again on your shit, man?
I'm trying to build my shit up. Once I get it built up, then I'm gonna start.
You're almost at 700 subs, bro. You're almost there.
I know.
Already there.
Once I get to 1,000, they can kiss my ass on all that watch hour shit. You see? Because by then I should be able to get 3,000 watch hours, no problems. I think I have to make that threshold. Because right now, I'm not meeting the threshold. And plus, if I'm gonna go live, right, and shoot the shit with people I like shooting the shit with, I see this as a plus instead of a negative. Because I've been streaming the whole time I've been up here. You know, and it's been shooting.
How many watch hours have you got since you've been here?
Shit. Let me see. Because I had the low, what was it? The low fucking, I think I was at like 90-something thousand. I'm at 243,000 views right now. I don't know how many watch hours. Let me see. Do I see that in analytics or? Wait, I might be able to see it on my phone. But I be seeing, man, that this shit. Right now, I'm at. It's not saying how many watch hours I'm in. Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I gotta go to the motherfucking YouTube studio to see that shit. Alright, I'm at. And see, this is crazy. I'm at 67.3 watch hours. How the fuck am I at 67 in the last 28 days? See? And I think it's because I'm below 1,000 subscribers. You know, because most of my views I've been getting lately have been for my shorts. And then when these long ass streams last like this, I'll get about 30 or 40
I'm at
views.
I'm gonna show you real quick. This is where I'm at the past 28 days. I'm at 8,000 watch hours and then home. A lifetime watch hours I'm at let me show you. Because you can go 90 days. Lifetime I'm at 124,000 watch time hours since I've been on YouTube, since I've had this. I've been having this page two and a half years. I got 100,000. That's a lot of watch time hours. 124,000 watch time hours, nigga. That's crazy for a small channel like mine, bro.
That is, man. That's damn good, dog.
And I've been on the channel, I've been on the channel 2 years, 2 years and some change to be exact.
See, with doing these lives and shit, it says that I have for all this shit. It says that in the last 28 days I got 60 something fucking watch hours. I don't know how these shit. That's crazy.
And I think my most viewed video, my most viewed live stream is at 14,000 views. That's the one I did for 2 weeks though.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I think YouTube doesn't want us to be like this. They don't want us to do this. They want us individually to fucking go to and do this shit. But when you start collaborating, I think YouTube shadow bans us. You know, and since I think the shadow bans aren't like forever. I think they're like a time period. But I got 16 subscribers in the last 28 days.
How many?
16.
That's what's up, man.
And it's still rising.
My first channel I had 5 years ago, I was at 600 subs, bro. That motherfucker got deleted. Got taken down by YouTube.
Damn.
That was at 600 subs, bro. Those are all them subscribers I had on that channel. They ain't on this channel, bro. I lost contact with all of them. I think I got like maybe 10 of my original subscribers from back in the day. Maybe 5. The rest of them, all the 500 ones I had back then, I don't know where the fuck they at.
And see, I wonder if I get 1,000 subscribers, are they gonna still hold me to that 4,000 watch hours? Because right now I have 555 watch hours for the year. And it was at 900 at the beginning of the year. Then the bitch started going down instead of going up.
You had 500. You said you had 500 watch hours. I think you need 3,000 watch hours
right now. Yep.
Man, you'll get that nigga shit. I'm still trying to figure this shit out myself, nigga. Shit. I didn't plan on being monetized, nigga. That wasn't one of my goals, nigga. I just seen the notifications that you be qualified to be monetized. I hit them fucking button, and that was that. I wouldn't have try to get monetized, nigga.
Yeah, I noticed that they trying to get me to pay for advertising and shit. Have you received that in a notice about
I got all that too. I can put advertisements on my videos now, but I've been dragging my feet. I ain't done it.
No, I'm talking about.
Matter of fact, I got one strike on my channel. I think the strike goes away tomorrow. Then after that, I can put the advertisements on my video, on my live streams.
I'm talking about they want me to pay to have my video advertised.
Yeah, I got all that stuff, but I ain't done it. I got all those perks.
But look, don't they say you can't pay for views? How the fuck they can sell you views, but you can't pay for views?
Hold on, I'm at 2%. Hold on, give me like 2 minutes. I can put my phone on charger, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, all right. That's just a trip for me. I don't understand how the fuck they'll say you can't get monetized if you buying subscribers or paying for views, but then they offer you a way to buy more views. That doesn't make sense. TikTok the same way. Why would I go to the motherfuckers that I'm trying to do business with and do fraudulent business with them? If I'm paying for views, why not, instead of trying to build up a following, why don't I just pay for the following and then just pay for the views and then let the money come in because I'm getting the views now that I didn't pay for? But no, they tell you got to build a following and you got to gain viewership. But then you know you can buy 1,000 views for this amount of money. Get the fuck out of here, man. You know, it's like they scamming a motherfucker. But if you get on their nerves, I do believe this social internet credit score shit is real, man. You get on these motherfucker nerves, they don't want your information getting out there. They'll hold on to it. Sometimes I look at my videos, it'll say I got 600 views. I look at YouTube fucking studio, I got over 1,000 views. And I'll be like, hold on, why is shit not reflecting? And then I wait, and the views will show up on my channel, on my videos, one at a time. And I'm looking at the fucking YouTube studio, and it says I got over 1,000 views. Why are these niggas spoon feeding me the views that I had already? They say I already earned. And I inquired about it. Oh, we got to verify that the views are legitimate. Hold on, bitch. But you saying I can pay for the views? I could pay you guys to advertise my shit, and I can get more views, which means that I'm paying you to show my video to other people. But you got to verify that my views that I got organically are real. I don't even understand what's going on with these guys. I really don't understand this shit.
That's then when they do that, bro. That's them saying, "Hey, you ain't got no bots." So if I was putting bots in the fucking algorithm on my channel, bro, that'll disqualify me from being monetized, because it's basically like you cheating, and those not organic views, bro. All my channel, all my views and my watch time hours, all that shit's organic, bro. Everything's organic. Them niggas, you stunt your own growth by doing that.
Yeah, that is true. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Man, sometimes that shit do be tripping, because sometimes, it's like I said, man, I'm starting my new little shit out, and I had like, I think it said like 13 views, and that shit went down to like 4. I was like, damn. That shit did say 13. I come back the next day, the shit said 4. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how that shit be. Doing like that.
But YouTube be advertising, buying views, like commercials and shit. And I was like, man, how the fuck? I mean, if there's 300 million motherfuckers in the United States, and over half the motherfuckers is looking at YouTube, that would mean that if you put a video out and 150 million motherfuckers have the opportunity to look at it, shouldn't you get at least 50,000 views? That only makes sense. I mean, are people not surfing YouTube's fucking, reels? Are they not looking through, just scrolling through? Because I know a lot of motherfuckers that just scroll through YouTube looking at videos. And then they got advertisement where you can make money watching videos. Motherfuckers share videos on their post page. But I can only get 1,000, 1,300, 1,400. And then after a while they stop. I know 150,000 motherfuckers, 150 million people haven't watched my shit. So why the fuck is my videos only getting 1,000 views, period? Because I got one video that got over 65,000 views. And I'm thinking to myself, if this video got over 65,000 views, right? And it's been on my fucking page, 69,000 views for 3 years. But then I got other videos for 3 years, only 285 views. 3 years, 12 views. 3 years, 32 views. 13 views. This is shadow banning, man. Shadow banning. And then they tell you it's an algorithm. Like it's an unbiased computer system that's looking at your shit and allowing other people to see it. But if they program the bitch only to let certain people see your shit, then guess what? It don't matter how good your videos are or how long you stay on the internet streaming. They're not going to let your shit go. I can't wait until the government takes over this shit. I can't wait until they fucking say, just like they did with TikTok, sell it or fucking leave. I can't wait, man. I can't wait until YouTube gets dismantled and a government agency running that bitch. Because at least then I can say they have a reason to fuck me over. Because they're the government. That's what the government does. But not some private entity that's supposed to allow you to have freedom of speech. And they using unbiased computer programs to make sure you're getting that freedom. These motherfuckers is low key, unless you, like I said,
They say they violating the terms,
bro. And once you violate one term,
Nigga, they stop you up in an hour. All right, we'll hold it down till you get up here, nigga. Then I'm going on break, nigga. I got to run across town, man.
All right.
Damn, Lord, you still up this motherfucker? You been up here since what, 4 this morning?
Oh shit, no, I've been up since 12 this morning. Okay.
God damn, what you fucking nigga? You a machine, nigga. I need my sleep.
I'm about to go crash out. I wanted to be up to give my wife breakfast and shit this morning.
What's up, man? Yeah, so as far as this motherfucking content creating, nigga, you'll get there, man. Nigga. I started out. What I started out talking about on this damn channel, bro. It's been so goddamn long. What the fuck I started talking about, nigga? Most of the videos gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want my old channel back. My first channel, because I got two of my other channels back. I'm trying to get my motherfucking my main channel back. My channel with my real name on it. That's the channel I want back and build that motherfucker up. That motherfucker shit was, bro. That's back before I started doing StreamYards. I was just doing motherfucking vertical lives. So paying for advertising is not the same as buying bots for views, idiot. He talking to you, Lord. Not a coincidence.
Who?
This nigga, let me put it on the screen.
I nigga in the chat.
Not a coincidence, man.
Advertising is not the same. I advise use idiot. Advertising is putting your video in front of real people who choose to watch the video. Is now nowhere near the same as same. What the fuck is same as same, retard? You the retard, nigga. Why you ain't do it if you know so much about it? I can admit I'm not knowledgeable about that shit. But you sitting up here acting like you know, and you still ain't been able to fucking do it. And you've been on this bitch at least 5 times as long as me. You the idiot, dog. Instead of fucking hate, you need to collaborate. Get your bitch ass up here on the panel. Stop putting shit in the chat, nigga. Get up here, nigga. Invite people up to your panel that's gonna give you opposition instead of talking to the motherfucking echo channels. Got a motherfucking echo tunnel up over there, man. All they do is repeat the same shit. He get up there and say African, and all you hear is African.
No, that you say what he does. That nigga plays old. I went to his panel the other day. This nigga had a fucking stream playing from 3 years ago. I thought it was an actual live stream. It was from Back's page. I was gonna go up there and troll that fat ass nigga. I was like, nigga, you not live? He said, no, this is an old stream. I said, nigga, you playing material from 3 years ago, nigga, and you ain't even saying shit. I said, man, come on with this bullshit, man.
My nigga acting like an amateur, ain't he?
Nigga said, then he keep trying to compare himself to me. Truth Zone. I got just as many people in my chat as you. So what, bitch? You been on YouTube 10 years? I bitch, I only had this channel 2 years, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga a low budget.
And then you playing old ass material from 3 years ago, nigga. You ain't. Matter of fact, you ain't even motherfucking what's it called? You not even reacting to the content. You just letting the motherfucker. You letting shit play from 3 years ago, just letting it play. And niggas just typing in the chat like, bro, what are you doing? Go get some fresh material and then react to that content, dumb it. Why is you reacting to 3-year-old content, nigga, from a panel 3 years ago? And then with the same bullshit titles, is Aboriginal dead? Is Aboriginal Indian American history dead? Get on with that bullshit. What the content at, man? It's like nigga going to rob the bank and there ain't no money in the bank. Where the money at, man? Ain't no money in this bitch. They got all prop money in that motherfucker. You go to this channel, it's all smoke and mirrors. You go thinking you're gonna hop on a panel, it's gonna be real smoke. He got a panel playing, he got an old panel playing from 10 years. He got a stream playing from 10 years ago. They don't get the fuck on with this shit.
Yeah. That shit sounds so stupid.
I thought he was live, bro. I thought it was like a fresh panel. I'm like, man, I said, what are you doing, nigga? I'm at work right now. Well, why the fuck you even live then? What you get all work and then start a fucking fresh show, nigga?
Nigga, how you been on this bitch for 14 years and you only got 164,000 views, nigga? And I've been on this shit for like 4 years. This nigga been on since 2014, and he got less views than me. And that's not saying much because it ain't.
I came over. I went over there one day. Man, this nigga tried to shit on me. I went over there one day. I looked and it was only five niggas in the chat. I'm like, these are the same niggas that talk about me. Truths on your channel is dying. That shit gonna be dead. It's dead. Nigga, I come to you. I pull up to you niggas channels, niggas. I see 10 niggas in the chat tops. I'm like, these are the same niggas talking this bullshit.
You show them
yourself. Right, don't compare yourself to a B level content creator. They got 100 niggas in their chat. Don't compare yourself to. We on the same playing field. So why are you trying to compete with a nigga on the same level as you? We all got the same niggas in the chat, nigga. Go compete with one of them A level, B level content creators. They got 50, 80 niggas in the chat, nigga. Dumb motherfucker.
Crab in the bucket.
Go take their subs and then bring your bitch ass back to your channel.
Nigga, crab in the bucket immigrant. That's what he is, man. If he is a real American, he hate the fact that he is, and he want to see his American side go away. And I think that these dudes, they don't know what the fuck they be talking about. Because if they did, what you doing, they would have been done it. They would have been done the shit. But nah, what they do is they try to outdo one another. And when they can't outdo one another, then they be like, fuck it. If I can't get any higher than you, I got to at least tag you down. Let me tag you down. Get you below me. And that shit's stupid. Instead of...
Not coincidence, you one-dimensional, nigga. You gonna get on the panel. You gonna start a live stream up. A, you gonna play old content from 10 years ago. B, you gonna talk about the Aboriginals. C, you gonna talk about Africa. And that is that. So I'm not one-dimensional like you niggas. I can get in my troll bag. I can talk about it, nigga. I can talk about boxing. I can talk about some information if I wanted to, nigga. If I wanted to, motherfucker. So I don't want to be like, I don't want to live in none of you niggas' shadows. I don't want to be like none of you niggas. Hell no. Because I seen it ain't work for you. So it won't work for me. Not a coincidence, nigga. Stop playing old content Stop playing old content prior. Nigga playing pandemic content. That nigga playing content from COVID. That nigga got a COVID stream.
Yeah, nigga in the back coughing.
That nigga had a COVID stream playing from the COVID playing on AP's show. I said, this nigga sorry. This is a sorry ass nigga right here.
We're talking about the edibles. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix my mask. Mm-hmm. This is day 10 of COVID, so excuse me if you can't hear me.
Nigga so sorry, nigga so sorry. He ain't got to know how to react to the content. He just let it play. That's the same shit that nigga Bat be doing. He'll put on Tariq Nasheed video and rocking subscribers to sleep 2 hours straight. That's the same shit he was doing. I said, these niggas sorry. Sorry.
And see, they gonna get done the same way they saying Dane Calloway getting done. See how that lady trying to say that he plagiarizing or using her image and shit? Nigga, y'all gonna get done the same way, playing people videos and videotaping niggas and ain't giving no motherfucking commentary, just watching them, you voyeurs. Swear, man.
Nigga had no commentary. Niggas had this shit playing. I said, nigga, ain't this a live stream? No, I'm at work right now. I'm just letting it play. What the fuck is this then?
And you know where you get that from? You get that shit from Zay. Because the niggas admire him. They know that the nigga got something. He got a talent with this fucking this social media shit, man. That nigga, I was taught at a young age, always surround yourself with people that's doing what you want to do. That's better than you at what you're trying to do. And eventually that shit's gonna rub off on you and you're gonna become better too. These niggas, they run from shit like that. Oh, you better than me. Let me get the
man going over there now. When he fired a stream logo, you went over there before. He booted your ass.
Yeah, all them niggas done booted me, man. The only one that ain't booted me yet is what's the nigga name? What's that nigga name, man? I can't. The nigga with the cock eye that could be up over here. The rapper? I can't remember.
Sir Drop?
Yeah, Sir Drop. That's the only nigga that ain't booted me.
I don't think I went to one of his shows. I think I did when he was still. I think I have been over there.
Ah, damn, I can't even remember that nigga name. But yeah, he the only one out of that group that ain't been trying to boot me. Robert Lee, he don't even make content. I believe if he did, he probably wouldn't be as crazy as they would. I think he probably would mute your ass.
Robert Lee might as well go ahead and start his own shit.
Hell yeah, he should. And motherfuckers will start coming over there.
Yeah, I'll pull up on him.
Hell yeah, I would too. And look, if we all get monetized, bro, and we just frequent each other's channels, nigga, we like the Black Wall Street of this bitch, man. I'm telling you. It'll be like the Black Wall Street over in this bitch. Just keep the content going over in each one of your channels. You drop, we pick it up. We collaborate, you come on, we drop, we pick it up. And everybody can get theirs, man, because look, if you live and somebody else goes live, but then you stop your live and you stream their live to your shit, you still getting the same content you would be getting if you was by yourself. But now you got it with other people. See? And a lot of these guys, they don't know how to carry the conversation without other commentary from other people because they get, I don't know, they feel like, oh, well, I ain't got nothing to talk about. It ain't nothing coming to them. They just end the live and shit. Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with taking a 10, 15-minute break, letting some music play, and go and get you something to eat, stretch, take a shit or something, and come on back and pick it up where you left off at.
Right.
These niggas ain't working like they say they working, because if they was, they wouldn't be on these panels, because I don't know motherfuckers that let their employees just stay on the fucking panel for 5 or 6 hours straight. Unless you my nigga Ant with seniority. If you pulling strings like my nigga Ant, yeah. But I don't know a nigga that's working corporate that's out there doing corporate shit and they boss just let them stay on panels all day. So niggas ain't working like they saying they is. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If this is your job and you trying to make some money off of it, by all means, man, work, do your shit. I'm trying to make money off this shit. You know, this ain't my job, but it wouldn't hurt. You know, and I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to stay on this bitch and keep on fucking talking, because that's what make content. Keep on talking. Keep on moving into this shit.
Keep on pushing.
Hell yeah. And then if you getting something in return, that's even better because shit, content is content, regardless of how many people's watching. Even if one motherfucker was watching my shit, I would be happy.
You wouldn't give a fuck if only one nigga was watching?
I don't give a fuck, man.
I remember them days. Nigga, on my first channel, nigga, when I first started. I think I had 2 niggas in the chat, 2 motherfuckers, and then I know I keep telling this goddamn story. Then the next thing I know, I got 5. Next thing I know, I got a co-host holding it down with me. And then nigga, after that, niggas 10. Then I got 15 people in it. That was on my first channel. Then nigga, I said YouTube was on some hating ass shit. Took my shit down, man. Then this channel right here, I started with.
What were you talking about?
On my first channel?
Yeah.
I was talking about on my first channel with like a bunch of breaking down the Bible and shit like that.
Okay, you was on the Bible, the scriptures.
Breaking all that shit down. I was going at COVID too. This was back in 2020, 2021. So I was going hard at COVID. Nigga, they was taking my shit. They was taking that. I was getting so many strikes, nigga. I woke up one morning, they said your channel has been deleted. I tried to get the bitch back. They didn't give it back to me, bro. But they gave me 2 of my other channels back. Same thing with this channel. When I got Porn Bomb, they took this channel. I got this channel taken away. But I got it back like the next day. This channel, Lord, you remember that shit? They took my shit. They took this shit down, nigga. My channel was gone. I woke up the next morning, my shit was gone.
I know.
Same thing with my first channel. I tried my hardest to get that bitch back. They took that motherfucker down, nigga. You gotta think, nigga. They was back when niggas was they labeled it as misinformation. If you said anything negative about the jab or COVID, nigga, they snatching your shit down. Yeah. I was getting hit with strike. I was getting hit with strike left and right.
That's how I lost my first one. I ain't even had that bitch for a year and lost it. Matter of fact, I started that shit when COVID started, and I started seeing everybody going through that shit. I started it just to get the word out to motherfuckers.
And not to mention, I was beefing with niggas too. In the midst of me doing them breakdowns, nigga, I was beefing with niggas, and some niggas would go behind me and strike my damn channel down. That's why I'm not too keen on making videos about niggas anymore. Because niggas shit, I got my shit struck. This channel got struck to oblivion, nigga, fucking with these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas was hitting my shit for bullying and harassing left and right. Nigga, I got a strike on this page about a month ago for a video I made last year, nigga, about somebody.
And that's the weird shit, man. When you got like 200-300 videos, you don't be worrying about shit like that. And then these motherfuckers come along and why are they fucking investigating your channel to get you caught up? This is what they do? You get enough.
It's the boss AI. So nigga, what I do, I play it safe. I want to put any video I made about a nigga. I either took it down or put that shit on private.
Yeah, that's crazy. So AI just roaming around, looking at motherfuckers' content, deciding whether or not it's a violation or not, without any fucking alert, without any motherfucking body saying that they offended by anything. Just protocol.
You gotta think YouTube ain't like it was 15 years ago. 10 years, not even 10 years ago. 10 years ago, YouTube was more lax. It was more shit you could get away with. AI rolled out, nigga, and post-pandemic, nigga, they became more motherfucking strict.
Shit, man, you on the road to 2K? I'm on the road to 1K. Vino on the road to 1K.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way to 1,500. I'm at 1,100 right now.
Yeah, y'all, shit, man. Subscribe. The best is yet to come. I'm telling you. The best is yet to come. Because as we start to fucking become monetized, motherfuckers gonna be trying to make more money. Once we start making a little bit more money, it's really gonna pick up then. Motherfuckers think that these comments and these topics that we talking about is wild, especially the shit when we start talking about shit that's already been discussed and debunking it, but not debunking it in the way everybody else is doing it. I hate doing that. If we gonna talk about some shit and we willing to go there, let's go there. Because we ain't getting nowhere with the shit we talking about. Like, I've been trying to push this Nolan Webb shit for about a week now. I've been trying to push that race bullshit out the way. Cause there's a more esoteric.
So you saying racism don't exist?
I'm saying it don't. Not in this shit.
Man, you tripping.
Dog, I'm telling you, this Mississippi shit ain't got nothing to do with race, dog. I'm telling you, it's like a government cover up. It's like a government cover up, nigga. Why else send a nigga body to Washington? Colin Kaepernick paid for it. Why he didn't bring it to fucking California? That's where he at. If he's such a motherfucking philanthropist and he want to do some good, why not have the motherfucker brought to where he at? Huh? Why not have some of his connections go fly there to the family? They took the nigga to Washington D.C. and didn't discover nothing new. Nothing new.
It's a federal case, though, right?
For what?
Ain't that a federal? The Nolan situation? That's a federal case, though, right?
No.
So the feds didn't take over the case.
There's no case. There is no case at all. They ain't got no cause of death. They ain't got no.
I'm saying, ain't the feds involved?
No, they not involved. How they gonna be involved when they ain't got nobody to investigate?
Okay.
See, they say a grand jury is looking at the case, but looking at the case and taking the case, who they gonna fucking blame? What they gonna blame the boys for not want to be harassed? That's why they deleted they fucking motherfucking social media, because that's exactly what happened. Death threats and all kind of shit from these crazy motherfuckers on the internet. You know, so you can't investigate a motherfucker for being victimized unless you the victimizer trying to cover up the victimization.
Gotcha.
But bro, this has nothing to do with that. If the significance of the area where this cat drowned. Have you heard about the Mississippi dog man?
Nah.
Man, I'm telling you. The Mississippi dog man, Biloxi, and what's the other place up over there?
Hey, hold on. Now this nigga, he said go click on and said go pull up the new audio to the dispatchers. It's confirmed it's real. This fuck ass nigga, not a coincidence. The family paid for a private autopsy. That's why the body was sent to DC. Why this nigga always gotta correct you on everything you say, nigga?
Because he literally want to go back and forth with me, but I think he's scared for some reason. Maybe he's scared that you up here that he can't go back and forth. Because I'm open to conversations with the nigga, but I don't do the chat. I don't do chat. I don't deal with chat bots. I don't deal with chat bots. Motherfuckers don't like dealing with me in the chat, so I'm not going to do it with other people. But I go back and forth with you all day on the panel. But my thing is with this whole fucking private autopsy shit, anybody can do a private autopsy in the same fucking city. You ain't got to fly him to a whole different fucking state. They flew this nigga through 3-4 states to get him just looked at because they didn't do nothing. You can't re-autopsy the autopsy body. You can't re-autopsy a body that's already been autopsied. So all they did was paid to fly the nigga down there and look at what they already did to him and write some notes down. Because it didn't say that the people in Mississippi took the nigga throat out. It said the parts of his throat were missing. Those parts could have got eaten by animals, sea creatures, like fish that eat flesh. See what I'm saying? But we playing along because Al Sharpton and Chuck Berry, whatever that motherfucker name is, chimpanzee looking ass nigga, he is claiming that it has some foul play. Like niggas don't drown every day. What's so special about this case? And I'm saying that it's not the people, it's the location. It's the location. I got a question for everybody. If they experimenting with diseases, right, in a swimming pool, and they do this shit for years, and then they stop experimenting with the diseases, but they don't drain the pool, they don't clean up the area, they don't do nothing to the area, and then they start letting motherfuckers come swim in the pool, what do you think gonna happen? What do you think gonna happen, nigga? That we've been experimenting in this pool with these diseases for all these years, and we ain't drained the water. We ain't even swept up the flow. All the disease material is still where we left it at when we bailed up out that bitch. But now we allow y'all to go swim around in that shit. You don't think that motherfuckers might drop dead instantly from that shit? Because some people got some sensitivities to chemicals. I mean, instant sensitivities, like allergic reaction.
Like Wayne said, in the audio, you can hear them covering up. What did they cover up? I'm curious. I ain't really looked into it like that. What did they cover up?
I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about?
Hit the link real quick, and I've been hearing about this case, but I ain't really like looked into it like that.
Yeah,
I thought it was like, so did he drown? Did he drown because did somebody make him drown, or did he just drown on his own?
So I guess they don't know. I guess the motherfucker is waiting for the autopsy, what they gonna say, what happened with his throat, or whatever happened with the back of his head, or something like that.
man, they already put the boy in the ground. All they got now is some notes, correspondence. That's it. Between autopsies, between coroners.
Well, as far as that independent autopsy, they said that the body didn't come with the throat.
Yeah. Did they accuse the Mississippi coroner of removing the throat? No, they didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I would not accuse him, but they said that it was, it's regular practices for the throat to be taken out and stuff like that. But I guess they were saying that it should have been transported with the other organs that they took out. But I guess that they still looking at the throat or something like that.
So I get what you're saying, Vino, but you know what doesn't make sense, right? If they find something wrong with the body, right? But they have already accepted it, signed for it, and everything. Do they have the right to say, "Hey, something's missing," but we signed for it as if it was good?
Well, they saying that it's missing for them to be able to evaluate, to have a final conclusion of what happened. Now they are saying that, I guess, that it's undetermined as far as the cause of death. It's still undetermined, and I guess pending to investigation.
So look, if the throat's missing, right, and they saying he didn't drown, that he was dead before he went into the water, right?
Well, I don't think they put that information out there yet.
Well, that's what
I don't think they know exactly.
Well, just to be correct, the throat and the lung missing.
Yeah,
When they sent the body, when they sent the body to DC, the throat and the lungs were missing. So we really don't know if he drowned, to be honest with you, but they say, I guess, that he didn't have. When you drown, your lungs give off some type of fluid or some shit like that. I don't think it did that, but we don't really know because they kept the lungs when they didn't send the rest of it to DC. So we really
So
don't know.
why would they sign for the body and accept the body without all the parts? You know why?
I don't know.
You know, can I give you a reason why?
Go ahead.
Because the shit that was missing really wasn't substantial evidence at all. The lungs, they don't need the lungs or the throat to determine if there's foul play. They don't need any.
Well, but they need the lungs to be able to determine something to drowning, though, right?
Yeah, but the only thing they need from the lungs is to find out if he inhaled something, right, other than water. Because they found him where they say he so-called drowned. How you drown?
For that toxicology report, they didn't say nothing about the toxicology.
I'm gonna say this. They just confirmed that the new audio is real. What the
audio say?
With them, you can hear a girl in the background say, "You gonna cover it up?" He was like, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking of." But you can hear them in the background, basically a girl calling Nolan's name, like, "Nolan, get up! He's dead. Then you hear a dude say something about Bart. See, the whole time Bart saying he wasn't never there, but you hear in the audio somebody say the nigga name. See, Bart is the one who's saying he wasn't there the whole
Where is
time.
this at?
But
Do you
when
have?
they went to Fort Myers, Fort something, when they went to, that's where Bart actually stay at. So when they do have the GPS of the boat going to that little Fort Myers, whatever that shit is, that's where Bart stay at. So they did see, they got the actually GPS of the boat going to there, going to all the little places. They know about all that. But this new audio, bro, that shit is crazy, bro. I'm gonna keep it
See,
real. In that audio, they killed that man. You can hear it clear as day. The man dead. The girl screaming for him to get up. He won't get up. You can hear his name. So
all right.
everybody on that boat,
See
bro,
this.
if this true, they all going to jail, bro.
I need to hear that shit.
Yeah, you need to go hear that new audio.
What
Cause
is it called?
see, at first everybody was saying it's bullshit, but once TMZ and the other people confirmed that it's real audio, and they got the word it got the time frame and all the words was said right there on the side. So you listening to it while you could just read everything they saying.
What's the video called?
Only thing I could tell you right now, if you on YouTube or anything, you could just look up the new updates with Nolan Well, and it should pop up, bro. That's like the last 4 hour, or like in the last 4 hours. That's like the newest update.
Mm.
So yeah, check that out. Cause at first I'm gonna keep it real. I'm like, man, this some bullshit. But I'm gonna say something. When the boy came out, see, when the white boy came out and talked, he kind of came out and said a little bit too much where he didn't post to, and then he had a watch on recording and shit. Anything anyway, so you know that was rehearsed and they was coaching him. But he said a little bit too much, lying about where they went, where they didn't go, where the body was, what is. Yeah, he said a little bit too much. And then he said, my friend, he didn't say the name. Notice he say everybody else's name, but my friend told Nolan Wells to get back on the boat, and he yelled it to him several times. Who is that friend? What was that Bart? Yeah, these niggas going to jail, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. If this shit true, they going to jail, bro. But we'll see. We'll see.
Hold on, but say that play again. You say that the dude that was on there talking to Tatum, I guess the white dude, you saying that he was saying that he wasn't around, but he was around.
What he was saying, it's out that it was one person that they saying that all hang around them niggas wasn't never there. He was somewhere else, out of town. But come to find out, you hear in the audio, it's supposedly Bart wasn't there. Why do the girl? Cause you got the 4 boys, the 4 white boys who they naming, who supposedly is the friend. But it was another white boy who they not naming, who they saying that never was there. Come to find out in the audio, you hear the girl say Bart. I mean, no, you hear the dude say Bart, then you hear a girl say Nolan. Nolan, get up. But at first, before the Nolan get up, she said, we gonna cover it up. And they would it's some about the boat pump or some shit, but you just gotta go listen to it, bro, and go read you just gotta go look at it, bro.
Is
That's
that the
all.
audio? Now, I think I came
I
across
haven't
a
found
video,
that
but I
one.
really didn't look at it. But I think I came across something where it was saying that Nolan was on the ground, and
See,
I guess niggas just got done fighting or something.
look, that video bullshit. That's
Okay, that's the
another
bullshit.
brawl.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
that's another brawl. All right, I'm gonna just say at the end of the day why they left that nigga body there and brought it back. See, if you go read out there in that area, it's a lot of goddamn alligators out there, bro. I believe they really left that nigga body right there so that shit can get ate up, bro, by an alligator. But since it's then and they panicked, they went back out with some shit like that, bro. They put that body out there to get eaten, bro. That's how I look at it, bro. At the end of the day, especially if you go look up Fort or is it Fort Bayous? Yeah, Fort Bayous. Nigga ain't nothing but alligators out there. And Horn Island.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting when they said that I guess they end up having to squabble out there or something. I don't know if the friends was fighting each other or if they was fighting another group. But I would think if they had a fight and one of their partners was left there today, it would be like, yeah, we got into it with these niggas and yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Come to find out, Bart is a football player, just like Nolan Well. Was in college, trying to go to the NFL. I think he either got a year or two or a year or one more year left. The dude Bart was about to go, like I say, he was trying to go to the NFL. He's a punter. I'm gonna just say this at the end of the day. I really think it was some jealousy shit that motherfucker was fucking around with that girl. And them motherfuckers don't like that shit. Just me personally, bro. You can say that. I don't believe none of them white boys were his friends, bro. I'm just gonna keep that shit real. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe, like, they hung together, but you know what the white boy said. They never went to his house. Or we just never went. Like,
yeah, but that don't be the niggas ain't no friend, cause you know what I'm saying. There's some partners that
I get it.
Shit that ain't really from my neighborhood and ain't really like come up over here. Them niggas from like the other side, and you know niggas still cool,
So,
but you know.
I'm gonna say maybe some of them white boys was friends with that nigga, and some of them white boys really care. But I think they holding shit back, so that shit gonna fuck them up, bro.
So why are they only targeting the guys if the girls are involved too?
You hear that girl? That's what I'm saying. That girl in the back.
And you can't. This dude said the AI recording started recording them.
Who?
Yeah, the dude that had the video. His name is Poetic Flacco.
Poetic Flacco.
Yeah. Poetic.
What about Poetic Flacco? What you said about Poetic Flacco?
He said the AI started.
The AI started recording them. That's what he said.
That's a fucking dispatch, bro. But okay.
He said it was the AI.
Listen, his video is about 14 hours or 19 hours ago. This shit with TMZ about 4 to 5 hours ago. So yeah, see, I already looked at Flacco shit on that. Yeah, I already looked at Flacco, bro. Flacco wrong. I'm sorry. They confirmed the audio is real. It's real. Listen, some of the audio is when they tried to call for the first time and they hung up, but not knowing that shit recorded them. They tried to, you see what I'm saying? And they call back. They tried to call back. Some of this audio is them hanging up trying to call back, but not knowing they still on the phone with the people.
Bro, I just found this shit on Real Crime Uncovered. They done something to the video because if you listen to Poetic Flacco, his shit ain't that clear as this Real Crimes Uncovered.
Yeah, listen. What they went and did is they even admitted they tried to turn down the dispatch so they can hear what's in the background. The most important thing was in the background. The dispatch ain't nothing. Like, they even mad about how the dispatch, when she was answering the dude questions and shit, how she was answering, and she should have actually sent the Coast Guard because how they was acting. You feel me? And she didn't. But they turned her down, bro. They tried to turn her audio down just so they can hear what's in the background. That's the key thing in the background, bro.
So the only way it's like isolating the instrumentals from a song, taking the voice out. You know how you do that on Fruit Loops?
Mm-hmm.
How you separate the audio from the vocals?
It called stems. You separate the stems, bro.
Now the audio, it sounds okay, but you could tell where the parts that's been taken out at. Like if you slow it down, you could tell where the audio's been taken out. But if you speed it back up, it sounds like there's no vocals, there's only audio, there's only instrumentals. Now, the guy that Flacco dude, his video, right? Even though you can still hear the dispatch, the stuff that they saying, the words that's popping up on the screen, it doesn't sound like they're saying that. And then this guy, his shit is really clear. You can hear somebody talking about how dead is he?
That's what I'm saying. Flacco is hours behind, bro. That's what I'm trying to. So they don't.
So
the
look,
FBI actually, yeah.
Was this before or after Nolan was reported dead?
Talking about the audio? What you saying? Reported the audio is new.
Like
they
huh?
At that time, supposedly in the audio, you can hear the girl saying, Nolan, get up. So at that time, something had to happen right then and there, right when he called the dispatch. You see what I'm saying? Like in the latest, probably like 5 to 10 minutes, they probably did something right then and there. So I'm assuming he was dead then. When the girl said, Nolan, get up, whatever, however you hear, yeah, on that boat, he was dead. The bitch said, "Get up."
You talking about when his leg was hanging off the boat?
Supposedly, Crump put that out there, and if you really look at it, that's two white people, right? The leg is a black person. That's Nolan's leg, but that's two white people. They said that's a white girl sitting on Nolan's lap. That's a goddamn lie. How can you sit on somebody's lap when it's a black leg? How can you sit on Nolan's lap when it's a black leg poking out the boat like that? Bro, that's Nolan. Look, that's all them white folks on the boat, and that's Nolan leg, bro. Crump put that shit out there. Only thing, the picture distorted as fuck, bro.
Have anybody interviewed the white girl or talked to the white girl?
That's what I'm saying. Who is the fuck is this white girl who even yelling in the background saying, is you gonna cover it up? Nolan, get up and shit like that. Like, who is this white girl? You can hear it clear as day.
You can hear a couple women talking. What sounds
I want
like
y'all to play that shit so everybody can hear that shit.
Look, bro. even if that is,
can you play it, Doyle?
If somebody share my screen,
let's say TZ, can you share that nigga screen? You get a chance. All right, what are you saying?
Cause that also Tatum dude, bro. That nigga is a bitch, bro. I slap shit out that nigga, bro. Real talk. That's some lame ass shit, bro. How can you like? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that he's just gonna exclude them. Like, damn, nigga, he's just like niggas ain't even came with a conclusion, but you just gonna exclude some motherfuckers. All right, let me see what this motherfucker saying.
I knew he was gonna play Flacco. Just said this nigga shit is hours behind.
They don't realize the AI operator already started recording because they believe they're waiting for somebody to pick up. They believe they're on hold waiting for a human person to come and assist them. So they're talking freely, waiting for this human. The AI operator is recording everything. So that's where you hear, he's dead. Oh my God, he's dead.
Connected.
So that's the AI operator recording their ass.
Say the AI operator for what?
Like with the dispatches, like
Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
when
Hey,
it don't
they
give
were
you a
not
real
aware that
person,
was already
it's
being
AI
recorded.
recording already.
So they
That's just
get to
like when you,
speaking freely.
you know, when you
The
call a
operator picks up
company
now,
and be like,
everything changes.
recording
Everything
and all that
changes.
shit. It's the
So
same
they're
thing
panicking. Oh
when
my
you
God,
call
no,
a dispatch.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey,
You just
operator,
talking about okay,
Yeah,
right.
it don't
everybody
mean
on
like
mute.
AI, like some
But they
AI
still
shit.
let
Don't
a couple
no.
things
Right. It's
slip
just the
through.
recording of the
Now,
call, like
what
yeah, the
proceeds
full
to
Yeah.
follow
recording.
is one of the
Right.
strangest calls I've ever seen in life. This is
So
one of the
this shit true too.
strangest calls
Yeah,
I've
he
ever
slowed it down.
witnessed in life. You've never seen anything stranger than this before.
We're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles?
What'd you
Hello?
say? Hey,
Yes. How far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
She asking him
All right, well, let's get you
a
going.
direct
Membership
question.
number and
How
phone number
much
listed
is
on
it
the
coming
account,
up to
sir.
the ankle? He not
I don't know the
answering. She
phone
should have
number.
sent the what's the
It's
name.
either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have the
right,
tag
unless
on
you
here.
have a
It got ripped
membership
off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
Yeah, that right there old, bro. I'm talking about the
All
new
right,
audio.
and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
Somebody says, I thought he was, and then it just like drowns out. So we don't know what that means. I could have 20,000 different theories. Y'all leave me at 3. What do you think that meant? This is where it starts to get really strange. Like they don't says yo on the boat.
All right, do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right.
These aren't even the weird parts I'm talking about. You're gonna hear the weird parts shortly. But even with this, somebody is saying check his chest after we heard somebody says, yo, he's dead. Nolan, oh my God, Nolan, check his chest. The lady says, y'all want the Coast Guard? No, absolutely no. That was the most hard. No Coast Guard. Why don't you want the Coast Guard out? And you're about to hear, like the people that they wanted to come out, they're unavailable. So the next best people are the Coast Guards. But they must rather drown than to have the Coast Guards come out. Because the people they want to come out don't really have authority in anything. The Coast Guards are damn near law enforcement. The Coast Guards will come out and get to investigate and get to prowling around. No, why don't you want the Coast Guards out if the people who are supposed to assist you can't even come out? But at the end, you get to hear they called for no reason, right? Because his grandfather would admit, hey, we don't need help anymore. Sorry. So they wasted about 14 or 15 minutes on that phone call, I think trying to establish an alibi, because towards the end of the phone call, after they were begging for help, the grandfather says, oh no, they don't need help. Don't send nobody.
I'm not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
Oh, no, there ain't no help.
All right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we are
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yeah.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground is the question?
So if it's
No,
sinking,
we're
why
not
you
aground.
tell
We
me
are
how
in
far it came up to
17 foot
your
of water.
ankle?
We're in 31 foot of water.
See, I'm gonna tell
All
you
right,
something,
have
bro.
to ask. Where do you?
They
What do you want to
put
do?
that
Do you want to
water
be
in.
towed
They
back?
put that water
I
in the
want to
boat
get this
to get
boat
rid of that blood.
unsank and towed
That
back.
salt
Yes.
water get rid of
All right, where
blood,
would
my
you like
nigga.
it
Just
towed?
a little bit, not too much, but it'll get rid of that blood, bro. See, y'all, that salt water will get rid of that blood if he was bleeding on that boat.
But whenever they found his body, he didn't have like no stab wounds or like no wounds or nothing. Like
He had
puncture.
he had a closed casket, bro. We don't really know how that man was.
He had a closed casket because they did an autopsy.
Autopsy on his throat, huh? Because of that throat part, huh?
So if he didn't have no puncture wounds, why would there be blood? If he didn't have no head wounds, why would there be blood?
I mean, if he didn't have puncture wound, if he
So
didn't,
maybe
but if
he
he
was
did,
puking up
if he
blood.
was bleeding, if he was bleeding,
Maybe he was puking up blood,
maybe I said if.
and that could be probably why they removed the throat,
I don't know.
because
I
something
don't know.
in his throat could have
Something.
proved that.
Mm. But that red spot in the back of his head, bro, if they hit him with something.
Okay, this is my thing. How was he so badly decomposed that they couldn't determine a cause of death, but they got a clear indication that he has a red mark on the back of his neck?
Well, not on the back of his neck. They're talking about the tissues.
The tissue, yeah.
That's
They're
the
talking
tissue.
about the tissue.
They said he was so badly decomposed they couldn't determine a cause of death. And now they can spot a red mark on the back of his neck. It's like they double talking.
Yeah,
He drowned,
I mean,
but he didn't. There's no indication that he drowned.
look, Mississippi not giving us the facts, bro, of really what happened to his body, bro, or what's going on. So what we really getting now and what
So
is
why don't
DC
the
talking about?
independent autopsy just say the cause of death was foul play?
You know, let me tell you why.
Why?
Because it was 3-4 incidents with black people dying, and this same motherfucker said, "Nah, it's just an accident."
The independent autopsy did that?
Yes, in Mississippi, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Mississippi. Listen,
No,
y'all niggas just looked at.
no. They
No,
had
the
an
independent autopsy is in.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got me confused. That was in Washington D.C. I'm talking about this
why
lady.
didn't
Yeah,
they just say it was foul play? The cause of death was foul. That means that
they
he
did. They really. That's what Crump said. Like the Lord, the independent autopsy didn't say it, but Crump actually said it when he brought the
Crump
autopsy
ain't
out.
the autopsy. Crump ain't examined the body. Crump read
Notice that the lady who did the body first then came out and talked, bro.
but look, they said the same thing that the motherfucking other autopsy said. The only thing the other autopsy said, the lungs and the throat weren't there. They didn't say there was foul play. If they would have said it's foul
They
play,
really
Big
ain't
Crump
said
would
the
have been
same thing,
justified
bro.
in
Because
his.
we ain't really heard what the first autopsy lady really said. She just said ain't no foul play. She ain't say nothing about no tissues that had no red mark in it. She ain't even tell us why she even took the throat out. See what I'm saying? So they not saying the same thing, bro. Regardless if you think they is.
See, my thing is when I'm reading these things right here, Nolan Wells' final moments, caught on 911 boat call with friends. There's no evidence. When I come right here, this new Nolan Wells evidence will get them the death penalty. No evidence in here. Cause see, all of this is lies. All of this shit. Everybody that's talking about Nolan Wells is talking about lies. You know why? Because an independent autopsy hasn't said that there's foul play. The original autopsy didn't say there was foul play. They holding out for a toxicology report because of the lungs and the throat. And then on top of that, the mother and the father ain't saying there's foul play. They just saying we want to know what happened. If you suspect foul play, why the fuck is you holding out saying that, giving indications that there might not be foul play?
Bro, the mama and the daddy suspected foul play when they didn't get the keys and the phone back. What are you talking about, bro?
Brother, they didn't say.
They just because it didn't come out their mouth, bro. You can't read between the lines that these folks know that somebody killed their son, and they know it ain't an accident.
Between the lines when there's a murder
If they
case.
knew it was a listen, lawyer. If they knew it was an accident, bro, they wouldn't go that far by going this far and still going this far. Come on, bro. They just let the shit go.
Before they even put the boy in the ground, why before they
just let
even
the
give
shit
an
go.
autopsy, them niggas have 4 fucking motherfucking what they call them, the pay accounts. Why the fuck did they have 4 of them before the boy even had the first autopsy?
Shit, they probably need help paying for the funeral, lawyer.
You don't need help to pay for no motherfucking autopsy. And then Tyler Perry say he paying for it. Look, if they need help to pay for the autopsy and the funeral, when Tyler Perry and motherfucking old boy said that they was gonna do it, they should have said, you know what, we don't need the money, give it back. But nah, that's justified keeping it, huh? Mm-hmm. That's justified keeping it.
Bullshit.
Bullshit nothing. Bullshit nothing. And then you got these grifters coming along, Al Sharpton, and this fucking pterodactyl.
Hold on. First of all, we gonna get this straight.
Okay.
When it comes to Al Sharpton and Ben Crump, now you know how I am, brother. I'm still the same ant now. Now, at the end of the day, I just feel like the white boys holding something back that they not telling the truth about. Now, with this examining all this shit, like y'all got it, y'all niggas. You feel me? But I really feel like them white boy had something to do with it. You feel me? And that white girl. But when it comes to Crump and all these celebrities dropping this money and like I don't even care about none of them folks. I can't stand them folks, bro. Why you think I really don't talk?
Motive? See, this is what motive not
just
only applies.
Just like Nolan Wells is, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. That what her name? Adele Wells.
Ida B. Wells.
Yeah, that's he related to her somewhere down the line.
From the Philippines.
So all that shit could play a part. Nigga, that where his mama from.
Yeah, the Philippines. I'm just asking. Is Ida B. Wells from the Philippines?
His dad, but he broke is mixed. You know, he black in Philippines.
Who he mixed with?
He ain't all the way Philippine, bro. His mama is Philippine. I don't think that's his real daddy.
Okay, so where's his real daddy at? Why he ain't
his
show
real
up?
Daddy might be black though, bro. I don't know where his real daddy at, bro.
Hold on.
Supposedly that might be his real daddy though. I don't know, bro.
You think
I
that
ain't looked that up.
You think that a nigga, right? Even though he ain't married to the mama, gonna not show up and say, "Hey, that's my boy."
He my boy. Dead. His real daddy might be dead, bro.
You got a lot of mites going on, dog. You might want to get that shit checked out. You got to mite this, mite that, mite this, mite that. You got mites.
Oh, I'm about to say, I'm over here checking my mic. You said mite.
You got a bunch of mites over there, bro. You might need to spray them motherfuckers because you pretty soon gonna be infested, my boy. Because look, we heard this right here. You guys can hear that this shit is inconclusive. We don't know what the fuck they say.
Man, let's play the other audio, man.
You're right.
That's gonna go to this shit, bro. Yeah.
But let me see if I can find the other one. And where is it at? Let's do this one right here.
This is the quickest way to clear you.
Man, nobody want to see you playing with this ugly ass.
I should have put it in the back before I jumped up.
An unconfirmed detail there. Nothing official. That kind of silence carries its own weight for a family.
See, this one says FBI releases full statement as friend finally breaks silence. All right. New audio changes.
Already living inside so much uncertainty. Every unanswered question becomes one more thing to worry about at 2 a.m, one more possibility to turn over while trying and failing to sleep. Christine and Elmore Wansley didn't just need to know what happened to their son. For weeks, they also had to wonder what an entire federal agency's involvement meant, without anyone willing to tell them directly. That changed when the FBI's Jackson Field office released a complete, on-the-record statement addressing its role directly for the first time. The statement is clear on one point above all else. The Jackson County Sheriff's Office is leading this investigation and will continue to lead it from start to finish. The FBI describes its own involvement as support, tools, resources, and partnerships made available at Jackson County's request, built on what the Bureau calls years of working alongside local law enforcement. But the real reason federal agents are involved has nothing to do with how Nolan died. According to the FBI, its efforts have centered specifically on interstate threats against people connected to this case, serious enough and crossing enough state lines to become a federal matter in their own right. This isn't speculation. Jackson County Chancery Court in that day has said her family has received planningly that he and others have faced threats on son has arrived alongside cruelty again and again at nearly every stage of a process that should have been theirs alone to carry. We're not going to describe the content of any of it. Repeating it wouldn't help anyone, and it would only add more strain onto people already carrying enough. What matters is that these threats are real. They came from. There is a wider call to simply be named publicly in connection with this story. That kind of chilling effect doesn't show up in any official statement, but it shapes an investigation just as much as any piece of physical evidence does. People protect themselves and the people they love. Sometimes that means staying quiet, even when they might have something that could genuinely help. So here's where things officially stand. Federal agents are not investigating how Nolan Wells died. That remains entirely with Jackson County. What they are investigating is who's threatening the people now connected to his story. That stately with Jackson County's the sheriff also confirmed something significant. Nolan's phone will undergo a mutual, simultaneous inspection with the family's own forensic experts examining it alongside law enforcement, both sides watching the same data pulled the same way at the same time. Legal analysts have described that kind of joint inspection as unusual, rarely happening without real public and legal pressure behind it. It's worth pausing on what a grand jury referral actually means, because the phrase itself gets treated online as though it's synonymous with charges already being filed. It isn't. A grand jury referral is a formal step.
All right. Nothing new in this. It's just going to keep on talking about the same stuff when they acting like this is all clickbait. All this shit is clickbait. Yep, it's all clickbait. And you see, the reason why they want to clickbait shit is to get everybody distracted with the so-called friends and phone calls when they should be looking at that area that these people are going out here and celebrating and hanging out in. Like I said earlier, if I was experimenting on germs in a swimming pool for years, and then I stop experimenting on them, and we just walk away and start letting people come to the pool and start swimming, and somebody accidentally dies, what's the easiest way to take the heat off you? Well, let everybody think that somebody else did the killing and not you, indirectly. Because if you knew the area or the pool was infected with bacteria and you let people come in there and somebody died from said bacteria, who's at fault? You are, because you knew that was a dangerous substance in this pool. You could have stopped everybody from being in it. You could have cleaned it out. You could have guaranteed that that was safe. But guess what? You didn't. So now we're not going to say nothing to nobody, but we are going to, see if it could be tied back to us. Now, they fucking tested biological weapons in that area, that entire area, from Cat Island all the way to Dolphin Island. They tested biological weapons. The whole Mississippi Sound, bro, is you know how you can't catch fish in the bay out there in New York because they say the fish are contaminated? If the government knew that the fish were contaminated but opened it up to the public and started letting them fish there and people got sick from the fish, guess who was at fault? The government. That's why they put signs up saying do not fish in this area because it's contaminated. Do not swim in this area because it's contaminated. Why didn't they do that in Mississippi in between Horn Island and the Coast Guard station when they knew that they was testing biological agents out there? Why were they letting people go out there? And this is not the first time somebody just all of a sudden died mysteriously. There was a few people in the past that died mysteriously right in front of people. There was one guy who jumped off a boat in shallow water, right? In shallow water. They didn't say he dove off the boat head first. They said he jumped off the boat in shallow water. When he came back to the surface, he was dead. Does that sound like a motherfucker drowned? If he could be, if you think people drown like that when they get in water. But if a motherfucker get in the water and 5-10 seconds later they dead, that's not a drowning. That's something else that caused that. It could have been from something poisonous got him, or it could have been the water was poisonous or something, or some kind of creature bit him or something, or who knows. But that's mysterious to me. And then later on find out that they've been doing biological weapons testing out there. And not only did they do biological weapons testing, they got a few islands that they used to test on animals, and they used to name the island after where they used to test the animals. They got Dolphin Island out there, where they train dolphin to find deep underground shit or underwater shit. They got Cat Island out there. I wonder if they was experimenting on cats out there. They got Dog Island out there. They got Ship Island. They got Petite Bios out there. They got Horn Island. Did you know on Horn Island they had a study of the red wolves out there? And guess what they did after 10 years of studying those wolves on that island? Guess what they did? They removed them all because of a fear that the wolves would come in contact with humans. They said they removed them all. So they were afraid that humans would come in contact with these wolves. All right? If they're training animals out there to do dangerous shit, and they're testing biological weapons out there, which is dangerous shit, and they breeding and monitoring deadly animals out there, and people mysteriously come up missing, dead, drowning, and mysteriously drowning, nobody is trying to say, hey, that's weird. That's weird. All of this shit happened out there.
So what this new audio saying?
The new audio for what? For here?
I don't know. I thought you were showing the video that had the new audio. That had some new audio that you and Aaron was kind of discussing.
I think this was the new audio. Hold on.
This family.
Death of Nolan Wells. And the question is, was this an accident or was this a crime?
The FBI has finally given a statement in the Nolan case. For 17 days, one question has followed this family everywhere. Not how, but why won't anyone tell us? Tonight, 3 of the loudest silences in this case broke, almost at once. The federal agency that stayed quiet for weeks finally put its role on paper, in full, for the first time. The one witness who could actually explain Nolan's final confirmed minutes stopped letting other people speak for her and told his mother herself, face to face. An audio recorded hours before anyone even knew he was missing has just handed investigators something this case never had before, an actual minute-by-minute timeline instead of competing memories of a chaotic afternoon. 3 silences, 1 night. Let's get into exactly what's been confirmed and what still isn't. Quick note before we start. This case involves the death of a teenager and threats made against people connected to here. Go ahead and subscribe. Let us know in the comments where your watch Nolan Wells actually was, underneath everything this case has become. He was 18, a wide receiver at Southwest Mississippi Community College, one of 6 children raised by Christine and Elmore Wansley in Ocean Springs. He just finished his first year on campus and was due back for summer training camp the Monday after this trip, getting ready for his first full season. This wasn't meant to be an open-ended summer blowout. It was supposed to be a short, ordinary break before the real work of the season started again, spent the way he and this same circle of friends had spent holidays before, on a boat trip out to Horn Island. That detail matters because it's easy for a case like this to become an abstraction, a time, but under a calendar, who was supposed to be back in a locker room in a matter of days, not in the ground, at the Sun paper, a local Mississippi investigation. The answer only ever came in pieces. A mention here, an unconfirmed detail there. Nothing official. That kind of silence carried every unanswered need to turn over. Didn't just need to know what happened to their son, meant accident from start to finish. Resources, bureau calls, years of working alongside local law with curious this and threatening mail addressed to the care. What go now watching what has happened to Judge Cole to no or it's an investigation. People investigating how Nolan Wells died. That remains entirely to his at meeting. Crump confirmed that once the sheriff's investigation concludes, the case will be handed to a grand jury. He also confirmed something significant. Nolan's phone will undergo a mutual. The sheriff's investigation conclude. Following that,
why they showing this picture right here, and why does it look like an AI photo?
Nigga, you think that photo's AI, nigga?
What the fuck's wrong with old boy eye right here?
That's a legitimate picture, bro.
Look at the hand right here.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro. So, Lord, I need you to keep it real. Your own opinion on this matter. Do you feel like this is a so-called psyop AI? You think this shit ain't real?
Look at the dude eye and look at his hand right there. What is that?
It's a legitimate picture right here, Lord.
It is? How
Yeah.
does he got two hands over top of each other?
Where?
Look at number 49 hands and look at his eyes.
49 hand. Look at his eyes. I can barely see that. Somebody zoom in on that. I can't zoom in on that. Bro, why would they? Hold on, man. So this don't make no sense. Lord, you making no sense right now.
Look at number 49's fucking right hand and his left eye, nigga.
So that he got 49 on his jersey. 4 plus 9 is 13 for the Illuminati. 13.
Bro, I ain't talking about that, nigga.
We're doing numerology.
How does this nigga have two hands? Two right hands.
Two right hands? What are you talking about, Lord?
He got one hand below the other hand.
Bro, he throwing up some type of sign. Listen. So you said what make okay, even if the picture ain't real, what does that mean?
This is an AI photo, bro.
I'm saying, listen to me, Lord. If it is an AI picture, what would that mean then?
Why would you show an AI photo when they got real photos of these people? This is clickbait fucking audio and video. All of this shit is. This nigga they ain't played no audio.
meeting, Crump confirmed that once the sheriff.
All he talking about is shit that's already been talked about. Nolan Webb, they want to know what's going on. The FBI confirms that Mississippi police is the ones handling the case. They only dare to investigate motherfucking threats to the people that are supposedly involved. They making it seem like the FBI is there investigating the case and that they have new audio that proves that
I told you the feds was involved, nigga.
Yeah, but they not involved in the criminal case. They involved in threats to the people that everybody is accusing of killing the boy.
So let me get this. Let me get this clear. I need some clarity right now. So is it real or fake, Lord?
Bro, I know this photo right here fake, and I know this video is.
Sheriff's investigation concludes, the case will be handed to a grand jury.
False tape. So this is fake too. He got 16 on his jersey. That's for the 16 Illuminati families. You see the red bricks in the back.
Something significant.
Fuck that. I'm getting mine. Pause that.
What you getting? What you getting?
No, because you can't prove that fucking photo is AI, Lord.
Nigga, you can't see that that's AI photo right there?
No, this is real.
I guess niggas' faces look like the sloth, right?
Why would they need to put an AI picture of him standing next to his teammates? Why?
I do not know, brother. I thought he was number 16. He's 14 on here.
alongside Ben Crump and attorneys Eric Hertz and Liza Park.
Oh, they got that. They got that. They
Following
got
that
that. Hold on. They
meeting,
got that
Crump
fraud.
confirmed that once the sheriff's investigation.
Huh?
Every one of these fucking cases that these black people get killed by the police or get killed by a white person, Ben Crump is always on the case. That nigga's a phony. He was on that one case where them black cops beat that nigga to death down there in Memphis. He was on the Freddie Gray case. He was on I think the Breonna Taylor case. He was on all these cases that break mainstream media. You notice that is kind of shit. You notice that? I don't know. I think what is he, a high profile lawyer or something? But he's always on the scene.
Not really. He's a civil rights lawyer. He's just like the Southern Poverty Law Center.
I'm saying that he's always on these big ass cases that make mainstream, bro. A part of me want to say, yeah, this shit like this does happen in real life. It does. Don't get me wrong. Hate crimes against blacks, especially in Mississippi. But in this case, I feel like they use a lot of these stories, bro, to keep some type of to incite some type of race war, bro. To keep the animosity between blacks and whites, bro. Because you never see no Native Americans getting killed by cops and the shit break mainstream media, bro. You never see this shit happen with no other race except between black and white, bro. From time to time, they throw a Chinese nigga in and say, hey, man, I hate these Chinese niggas now. They kill one of these niggas here. But majority of the time, I say about 95% of the time, bro, it's always black versus white, bro, with this shit here.
Because that's an easy way of distracting us. That's the easy way to distract us. But you know what? It's not my place.
Distracted from what? I'm saying not. I ain't gonna say necessarily distracted from a nigga. What? From distracted from a nigga picking his nose? A nigga distracted from going to work punching the clock? A nigga distracted from picking a penny out of
Following that meeting,
no, why did you
Crump
cut my shit
confirmed that
down?
once the sheriff.
Lord, I can't get mine. You got yours. Let me get mine now.
What you want me to do? I'm playing the video. You don't want me to play the video? Why
How come you pause the tape? You get your shit, bro. I gotta talk over the video. What type of shit is that, boy?
I'll pause it. I'll. You know what? I'll turn the volume off.
You pudge monkey looking motherfucker. No, bro. Listen. Okay, go ahead, bro. Play. But you get what I'm saying, bro?
I get what you're saying, and I do understand that. But by concentrating on Crump, we are still taking our eyes off of what's going on.
What's going on?
That area, bro. Do some research on your free time on how many people drown there every year mysteriously.
How many?
Shit, a lot.
Oh, okay. So this was normal then. He drowned. Nigga, shit is normal then. He just drowned. He just happened to be hanging with white people. Now they the fall guy. That's what it seemed like to me.
But the reason why this is so mysterious is because he was supposed to be an avid swimmer. And they've been there multiple times.
Nigga, Dale Earnhardt was a professional driver. That nigga died. He died doing something he loved to do. He was hella experienced. There's plenty of people that got experiences and shit they do and they die doing it. So, but like you said, if this place is known for people drowning in it. Now think to yourself, if he was hanging with a bunch of Native Americans, was this shit had broke mainstream media? Hell no.
You know, I don't know.
It wouldn't have, bro.
I think it wouldn't even broke mainstream media if it wasn't in Horn Island. I think
Mississippi got a bad rep for racism, bro, and for black people getting killed, getting hung, getting all type of shit happening to them in Mississippi. So,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you this right now. I had relatives that live in Pinewood, Mississippi, Pinewood, and all a fucking life, right? I asked them about that movie, Mississippi Burning, and they told me they was like, man, that shit real. I was like, what? So motherfuckers be burning crosses in y'all? No, he was like, nah, the movie is real. Yeah, the movie is real. I say, so have you ever seen this happen there? No, but the movie talk about it. And I'm thinking to myself, if these people put out a movie about the KKK and the way people think movies are trying to tell you stories and actual events, they probably took that shit literal. And that's been the narrative ever since.
It's not a narrative, it's a lifestyle. Nigga, that shit actually went down Mississippi, bro.
Brother,
You tripping?
If black people are targeted in Mississippi, right?
Yes.
Why do they continue to live there?
Nigga, because where else they gonna go? Why do you think, matter of fact, I think hold on, let me can I respond now, Lord?
Okay.
Why do you think the mass migration happened? Why do you think people started moving out west from Mississippi, moving to the Midwest, moving to the Southeast? Why do you think why the fuck think my parents packed us up and put us in a ragged ass car and we moved to the Midwest, bro? It was more economical. Hold on. It was more economical, but for the most part, it was due to racism too, bro. You mean horror stories I heard growing up from my granddad? All the shit they went through in Jim Crow, Mississippi, bro. Do you understand that, man? Especially you coming from Louisiana, come from the South too. You should know better, nigga.
I do know better, and I'm telling you, I know better that the shit ain't happening like that.
Man, nigga, please.
Nigga, I'm from Louisiana, nigga. My family been living down there non-stop for the past 47 years.
Mississippi still like that, bro. I took a white girl down there one time. They said, nigga, I went to the Church of Chicken. They said, yeah, it's still like that down here. Still, bro, it's still, bro. I lived with my grandma in 2007, bro. Mississippi was still segregated, nigga. Niggas lived on one side of town, white people lived on the other side of town, bro.
Nigga, they live like that in California. You got niggas living in the projects, and you got white people living not even 10 miles away in the main part of the city.
You sitting here telling me that Mississippi ain't never really been like that. I'm telling you, nigga, I heard straight out the horse's mouth. I never really experienced it when we lived down that bitch. But I'm saying, nigga, hearing my grandmother, my grandfather, even my dad and mom talk about this shit, nigga. Yes, it was very much like that, bro. It's probably a little bit better now. But 80 years ago, hell no.
I didn't live in Mississippi.
Hop your ass in the time. Hold on, this is what you do. Hop your ass in the time machine and go back to 1922 and live in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Your ass is miserable. That's not a thing. It's the truth, nigga.
That's your theory because the whole thing is theorized.
It's a niggas. Hold on.
I live in as far south as Mississippi.
I know you can know this,
and I'm telling you right now, that shit ain't happening.
You talking about back, Lord? You talking about back then or right now?
Back then, today, all that shit.
You high,
nigga. You high.
You are high. What are you smoking?
I can't tell you what's happening in Mississippi. You can't tell me what's happening in deep South Louisiana.
Man, you are sleepy. Go to sleep,
dog. You want to believe the hype. You want to have an origin story. And origin stories that have trauma are way better than origin stories that have.
You mean to tell me if you hop your ass into a time machine and went back to 1910, Laurel, Hoy, Mississippi, that your ass wouldn't wouldn't ride, the white motherfucker wouldn't ride by and spit on your ass. Nigga, please.
Show the fuck wouldn't.
Come on, man.
Show the fuck wouldn't.
So you saying Mississippi don't have a dirty, dark, bloody past for being one of the most racist states? Why do you think black people fled Mississippi, nigga, during the Great Migration, bro? Why do you think black people fucking fled Mississippi, bro, like the way they did, bro? Why?
Like you said, economic reasons, brother.
And due to racism, bro. Jim Crow. Yes, bro, very much so.
If it was so racist, why all of them didn't leave?
Nigga, Mississippi the population there is 37% now. I bet if I pull up a stat sheet, nigga, some stats, the percentage of blacks in Mississippi probably. Hold on. Damn, bro. I'm saying, nigga, before the migration, Mississippi was more populated by black people back then than it is now. Motherfuckers started to leave, go out west, go up north, Midwest, Southeast.
Yeah.
These are facts.
Yes, it's a fact that they left. It ain't a fact that they was driven out by racism.
A lot of niggas, my uncle Fireman left Mississippi because he was fucking on a white girl. Nigga, and they threatened to kill the nigga, man.
How the fuck he fucking on a white girl if they scared of racism, nigga?
My uncle Fireman, my uncle named Fireman left Mississippi for that reason, nigga.
Contradicting, man.
It's not a victim. This is reality, nigga. You not being realistic right now.
Contradicting, brother. How your uncle fucking on white women and it's racism down there and what white women ain't racist?
I can't do this, man. You sitting here telling me that Mississippi has never been racist at all? That shit's.
I'm saying it's a contradiction, brother.
How?
You can't tell me that your uncle, a black dude, was fucking on white women in the deep South Mississippi, racist Jim Crow, and this nigga was fucking, he had the nerve to fuck on white women. But he's scared of racism though. They gotta move because it's racist.
There was a time in Mississippi, bro. I've heard this orally, nigga. Like from family members, nigga. When Mississippi was like that, nigga, if a white lady coming down, a white lady and a white man walking on the street, a nigga would have to get off the sidewalk and put his head down.
Yeah.
These are facts, nigga.
So either one or two things is a lie.
Now, who from the fucking South? Who from the South is in the chat?
No, wasn't fucking on white women. That's a lie.
Yes, he was, nigga.
Okay. And two, if he was fucking on white women, there was no threat of racism.
That nigga ran all the way to New York. That nigga ran all the way to New York. Got the fuck out of Mississippi. This is in Taylorsville, Mississippi, where my daddy's from, nigga.
And y'all just stayed there like he gone. And they let y'all go. They let y'all go.
One thing I can say, I am gonna say, because my dad, well, he's 50, so he was about 15 years old, 13 years old in the 70s, late 70, 80, 1980, he might have been 13, 14, 15. He did tell me they used to whoop them white boys' asses because they was racist as shit down in Mississippi, bro. He said it was like that. He said, but he said the generation before them, nigga, like my great granddad and niggas, they lived in the early 1900s, late 1800s, where they had it hard, nigga. Are you out your fucking mind?
Nigga, they was poor. Of course they had it hard.
Bro, but what nigga, the white niggas was, Mississippi is notorious, nigga, for being racist, mother. What you don't get?
Ain't no way you gonna sit up here and tell me that your uncle was fucking on white women, but Mississippi was notoriously racist and dangerous for black people.
Mississippi is known for being notoriously racist, nigga. It's known for that.
He can skate through the cracks.
That shit, that Mississippi Burning shit, though, that movie is facts, bro. Them white niggas went down there trying to help. Them white niggas went down there trying to help them civil rights workers and got their ass killed.
That's
bullshit. Racist cops.
That's bullshit. First of all, the dudes that got killed, they weren't white dudes in that movie. You know what they were in that movie, right?
What? JEWS?
Yes.
They hated them even more.
So hold your
those are all Klansmen. You know they ideology. Hold on before you go there. What's the Ku Klux Klan ideology, bro? They hate blacks, JEWSs. They hate Mexicans. They hate anybody that's not they so-called pure white, pure race. So the Klan ran Mississippi. Hold on. These are facts. You can look this up. In all major cities, small towns, wherever you went in Mississippi back in those days, the Klan ran the courtrooms. They was polices. They was doctors. They ran the whole system down there, nigga.
Bro. See, it's not making sense. You know why? Because it's the same shit that they did by integrating black kids in the white schools. If the shit was so dangerous and uncomfortable, why the fuck you keep going?
Bro, you right. Hey, Tatiana Phillips, you right. Mississippi still got sundown towns, man.
Man, that's not what that means. And I done talked about that before too. Sundown town does not mean black people got to be in before it's dark. Does not.
Back in those times, they had to be out of town before that dark time.
Negative. Back when prohibition time came about with alcohol, sundown towns were places that did not serve alcohol after dark.
Man, you the most pseudo nigga online, though. You know that?
Y'all the most unrealistic motherfuckers and will believe anything that's told to you.
How can you be from Louisiana, nigga? I got family in Slidell. How can you be from Louisiana and ignore all that shit that happened down dealing with the racism out of Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, and Georgia? How can you deny that?
I can ignore
that was the mecca. Hold on, bro. That was the South, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana was the mecca. Was the foundation of the civil rights movement, my nigga.
Brother,
all the fair consented. Go ahead.
I can ignore lies and fabrications, man.
That's how you mean fabrication.
Yes, I can ignore lies and fabrication.
So that when the Klan blew up that church, when the Klan blew up that church in Montgomery, Alabama, and killed all those black girls in that church, that's bullshit, right?
Okay, so first off, you learned that where?
That's history. That's documented. Family members orally telling their story.
Where did you learn that at?
Oh, bro, come on, man.
On Mississippi Burning.
No, not that story. They make nigga. Spike Lee came out with a whole movie about that. That happened in Montgomery.
You know why they even went down there to investigate the Ku Klux Klan? Because something like that in the movie happened.
Nigga, what?
The movie came out 30 years after the fucking crime was committed, nigga.
Bro, the whole reason why people was even aware of some shit like that because we didn't have social media was through movies.
People that lived there knew what was going on. So you mean to tell me that what's his name, the little boy from Chicago? What's the little nigga name? They got maimed and beat.
Up all of these artifactual fucking stories, but I'm not buying it, bro.
What's the little man name? The one from Chicago, the woman, whistle at that white girl down there in Mississippi.
I don't know.
Emmett Till. So you saying that ain't happened?
I don't know, nigga. I wasn't there. I was not there.
Hey, hit the link, Rocket, man. What the hell you talking about in the chat, bro? Listen to me, man. I'm saying you denialism is very prevalent with you right now. You in denial right now.
Nah, I'm not in denial.
Hey, Kill Switch, get your bitch ass. Hey, somebody whoever got a wrench, time that bitch ass Kill Switch out. Matter of fact, ban that motherfucker. Get your bitch ass at the chat. But listen, you in denial, bro. You saying racism never existed in Louisiana and Mississippi. That's all a lie.
Racism didn't exist, my boy.
What are you saying then?
I'm saying that they fabricate these stories to make them seem outrageous, so it's a shock and awe moment.
Yeah, because it is, nigga. Do you understand that the level of hate? Do you understand Mississippi? Do you understand that Mississippi was ran by the fucking Ku Klux Klan? Some of the most racist motherfuckers you can meet.
I do not understand.
I done told you, bro. The whole economical fucking fucking monopoly board down there was controlled by the Klan for a long period of time, bro. You gotta think the Klan was a million plus strong at one point in time. In the height of the Ku Klux Klan, they had over 10 million, so 6 million people were part of the Klan, and mainly all of them was focused in the down south in those small ass little towns, nigga. The sheriff, listen to me, bro. Sometimes when niggas would go complain to the sheriff would turn them into the Klan. Hey, you know this nigga came over and complaining to us. Go snatch him up. That's why niggas was getting home.
Now look, you can sit up here and believe those stories, but you ain't gonna believe that in Mississippi they had a black man in the Klan.
No, they never had no black man. Wasn't no fucking Klan in Mississippi, bro. That's garbage. Who said that?
I remember us talking about that on your channel.
That's some shit Wild Savage dumbass said, bro. I ain't never said no dumb shit like that.
Hey, to this day, that man has claimed that he's part of that shit. And to this day, he said he has helped Klan members escape the Klan.
Well, what are you talking about?
That black dude that was part of the Klan.
No, he wasn't a part of the Klan, bro.
What was he?
He did a documentary on him, bro. It was like some type of, it was like not even a partnership. He was never a Klan member, bro. That goes against their whole doctrine and ideology. Jews, blacks, or Mexicans will never be able to join the fucking Klan, bro. Now you at your mind?
Okay.
You think they're gonna let a nigga in the Klan back in 1955, nigga? Are you crazy? Even 1915, are you crazy, nigga?
Okay.
Back when they was 1 million plus strong, they had the Klans. They had seats in the fucking Senate, bro. They ran everything back then, nigga.
So you think that the hate runs so deep that they won't work with niggas that are in support of their mission?
No.
Okay.
Hell no. They give a nigga a trinket. This what they might have done. They might have gave a nigga a trinket or something like that. To turn another nigga in. They might give a nigga a trinket. Or the Klan, this is what they did do. They would take pictures with niggas, giving them gifts to try to soften up their image. They say, "Oh, look, we're not that bad. We don't hate niggas like the way y'all say we hate niggas." But it was all a publicity stunt. That's what it was.
Oh, and now it's a publicity stunt.
Yes.
Nah, they didn't do that back then. Remember,
bro. If they come around and say True Zone and Loyal are two goddamn killers. They two racist bigots, they killers, they hate Mexicans. And we go give a motherfucking TV, a flat screen TV to a bunch of Mexicans, say, look, we don't hate these Mexicans like y'all think we do, but the whole time we're gonna continue on with our doctrine. We just doing this to soften up our image. It's smoke and mirrors, nigga.
But that only works when they trying to do something to make themselves look good. That doesn't work in real life. That don't work for any other. They don't work for any other occasion. Just when they trying to fool the black people, that's when they act like they like us, right? But they have babies with us. right now in Mississippi, back then in Mississippi. Black people lived amongst white people for long periods of time in Mississippi back in the day. Amongst them. The places that you were looking at, that they were showing us on TV, were purposely showing only black people. How black people end up in white people neighborhoods for them to chase them out? So white people just come in the neighborhood, thousands of black people in there, and they able to just drag a nigga out 4 or 5 deep.
Who was playing?
And everybody in the neighborhood so fucking scared and
Bro,
terrorized.
because they was afraid they might have it, bro. You gotta understand that down in the deep south back in those days, bro. I'm not saying today in 2026 or even 15, 20 years ago, they couldn't get away with that shit. What I'm talking about at the height of the Klan, when they was 1 million plus strong, when they had influence in the government, police departments, in the financial system, nigga, yes, nigga, that happened, bro. Niggas was scared to death. But the fucking nigga, who they gonna go tell? If they come to the neighborhood, hold on, bro. If they come to the neighborhood and drag a nigga out the house, ain't like a nigga can go to the police department and tell the police. The fucking whole department, the whole police department got a robe on at the end of the night. The fucking sheriff's a grand wizard. Who the fuck they gonna go tell? Nigga, nobody. That's why niggas was going. That's why niggas was going to the feds. So that's why the feds stepped in.
There was black cops on the force. There was black chiefs.
Man, that bro, yeah. In certain cases, yes, but for the most part, the majority whites. The whole system was ran by white people. Do you hear this nigga, man?
Why these niggas, right?
Yeah, niggas love your own way.
Do you understand what I'm saying? But I'm trying to tell this nigga.
This nigga say,
I definitely understand what you're saying.
This nigga say a million.
This nigga, bro. Go ahead.
I'm just giving pushback. You saying 1 million KKK will come into a neighborhood and snatch out one motherfucker.
So yeah, I didn't see you're not listening, bro. I didn't say a million. I said the Ku Klux Klan at their height, at their pinnacle, were 1 million plus strong, 10 million plus strong, nigga.
Maybe across the whole
power. Listen to it, bro. They had power in the judicial system, the fucking in the police departments, and dealing with economically, bro. They had power. They had that shit on lock back then, bro. They had the fucking president of the United States backing them at one point in time. Are you at your mind?
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. You are talking about propaganda.
It's not propaganda. This is reality, nigga.
And you will not.
If you lived in bumfuck Mississippi back in 1922, and the Klan coming and the Klan, hold on, bro, and the Klan smack shit out you, and you take your ass to the police department and say, hey man, I just got assaulted by a Klan member. You know what they would do to your ass? They would you telling his member, one of his members. The sheriff was a grand wizard. You telling him,
drop the act.
Go ahead, man. I'm going on mute, man.
From the Klan slap the shit at you. They just walking down the street with Klan robes on, just slapping the shit out.
No, by day they was doctors, nurses, and police chiefs and police deputies. By night they was bankers too. Like I told you, they had power economically too, bro. They was bankers. They controlled. Hold on, bro. And by night, nigga, they put the robe on, nigga, and rolled around.
Okay, but they dealt with black people all during the day, right? And they was dealing with black people in situations where they had to save their life during the day at the hospitals. And they was working with black people when they had to give them loans at the bank and pay off their mortgages and buy new shit, cars.
They mostly shut out black people back in those times, bro. Black people were shut out. That's why niggas was so fucking poor.
Man, go on with that shit, dog.
Vino, you understand what I'm trying to tell this nigga, man?
Go on with that shit.
You in denial.
You acting like the deep south you lived in ain't the deep south I lived in. You know why? Because you call it Mississippi. They didn't have a Louisiana burning movie to back up my claim. They got a Mississippi burning movie to back up yours. And everything you talking about is a narrative that came from that movie. Everything.
No, I'm talking about reality, nigga. Shit, the stories my grandfather would tell. Listen to me, bro. The stories my grandfather would tell me, nigga, growing up in fucking Mississippi, nigga.
I'm telling you about stories my grandparents told me, nigga. My grandparents never told me that they was afraid of shit up in they motherfucker.
I'm not saying he said he was afraid. I'm saying, nigga, the shit they went through being black and Jim Crow, Mississippi, motherfucker.
And we had relatives that were killed and they was killing people. I got a relative that's been in prison for fucking over 30 years, man, for killing somebody or bodies. If the white people was so fucking ruthless, when a nigga killed a white person and he go to prison, he would be dead. He would be fucking dead. With their connections and their economic growth and their economic wealth, they would be able to get to that nigga in prison. But nah, he in prison today. So, bro, Deep South Mississippi is just like Deep South Louisiana. With no Klan walking down the street. Y'all seen that shit on that movie, man, and y'all just think that everybody's like that. Y'all need to let that shit go. It should have been let go a long time ago.
So why do you think that it was an issue to where black people had to go to the government?
What government they had a choice? What government did they have a choice to go to? What government are you talking about?
DC.
Who went to DC?
Motherfuckers as far as people that was making complaints. You know,
talking about the movie?
That's the reason that as far as the NAACP was, or the reason why Martin Luther King was doing whatever he was doing, or certain people.
Okay. Do you know Martin Luther King wasn't fighting against racism? He was fighting against poverty and economic growth.
But racism was put up in there, though. I mean, racism was part of it.
No, racism was a talking point to get a crowd, but his main points was economic growth.
So why is it that so are you saying that the reason that the money gap between white families and black families is because of black families just didn't participate at the time?
I'm saying that black families that were living in the same conditions as white families didn't think it was necessary to beg for shit like assistance. Martin Luther King came along and showed them that it's necessary to beg for assistance because this is your country, right? This is your land.
Say beg for assistance, but be able to fight for what's supposed to be given to you when they cheating you up out the situation. As far as like, okay, you had a lot of black people that was in, I guess, Mississippi and Alabama that stayed on a lot of those people's land, and that's another thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did the black people end up staying on their land, and then they talking about, well, if you want to continue staying here, you're gonna have to do this and do that. And they wasn't giving them their little money that they was supposed to be getting for, I guess, being a tenant on the land or something like that during that time frame. And that's what made a lot of people move up north, like them little great migrations and stuff.
So you mean to tell me that they can afford land, but they couldn't afford a living on the land? And they
wouldn't say they can afford the land because of the simple fact that the people that were supposed to be paying them wasn't paying them. And then on top of that, I guess the shit that they was doing to the crops or to the land down there at the time.
I don't know anything about that, brother. All I know is this right here. That if you had land and you didn't have a job working for a company or somebody else, then your job was to work your land to make a living, to survive. If you weren't working your land to make a living and survive, you were at the mercy of the government, meaning you was begging the government for a subsidy, right? And they felt like we shouldn't have to beg these people, right? Because we working on the land just like everybody else. But these white people over here, they begging and they getting something for what they asking for. But we should just be able to get it without asking for it because we was here. This is our land. So if what
I wouldn't say that type of argument right there, but I would say that if these other people is getting it, we should be able to get it too.
Yeah, but you got to request it just like they requested it. And if you consider that begging,
So would you say that a lot of black people was denied?
They was in denial, yeah.
I mean, a lot of black people during that time couldn't read, or they didn't really know how to.
Whose fault is that?
That's the government fault.
It's the government fault that you don't know how to read.
Yeah, definitely the government fault that they allowed, I guess, the people that was over them at the time didn't educate them.
So hold on. You grew up speaking English, but you didn't think it was wise enough for you to learn how to spell them English words.
They had laws against niggas reading in certain areas.
No, they didn't, dog. Where you getting this from?
Yeah, when niggas got caught reading it, you could go to jail in certain areas.
That's a lie,
got
bro.
caught reading.
That is a lie. Stop doing that, man. They never had no law against people reading, dog. They never had a law against anybody reading. Never. And you know how I know? Because you had to be able to read in order to sign your name. How the fuck you gonna get a job or cash a check if you don't know how to read? See, they told you that people didn't know how to read, but in actuality, people just couldn't read proficiently. Everybody knew how to fucking read. My grandmother was born in 1928. My grandfather was born in 1923. Them niggas couldn't spell word for lick, but they knew how to read. They knew how to read. They knew what the words were. Some words they couldn't understand, but come on, that's reading and comprehension. You got to get better over time. But they never had a law against anybody learning to read, brother. It doesn't even make sense to say that they had a rule against people learning to read, but they force you to read the Bible. What kind of shit is that? So we just had Bibles and didn't know how to read them? But then they've turned around and said they forced the Bible on you. Man, we had the motherfucking Bibles in our house. We was writing down people's names, birth dates, all kind of shit in them books. That was our birth certificates then. So the people that was collecting this shit, they was the only one in the house that knew how to read. And they selfish asses didn't teach everybody else at least the fundamentals of reading. That ain't got shit to do with the government. They got everything to do with the people. That ain't got shit to do with that. And you know, I'm gonna take this down because I think we didn't kill that.
Man, Lord, man, leave that shit up, man. I'm just saying, you a delusional nigga, bro. How can you come from the South talking like this shit never existed, nigga?
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on. Vito, it is right. Niggas used to get their ass whooped for reading and writing.
Oh, they was getting their ass whooped for reading and writing.
Niggas going to jail.
Dog, y'all goofy.
No, we're gonna have this conversation, nigga. Don't run from me. Because
you ain't worth running from.
You've been delusional all night.
Loyal.
What up?
You went from delirious to delusional.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to take your device. I'm gonna need you to take your device and go ahead and lay down, buddy. Okay? Because I do want to say this. I never thought that I would agree with some of the points that Loyal is saying. I agree with some points. I ain't gonna say what they are because I ain't gonna give him the satisfaction. But I do want to fact check. It wasn't nationwide that people weren't allowed to read during the 1800s, but that was a thing for so-called enslaved black people. But of course, if you don't go with that narrative, you're not going to believe that. And let me say this, y'all might as well stop talking that Loyal, because Loyal is loyal. He ain't hearing shit y'all talking about. Been there, done that.
Lord done said some of the crazy shit over the past 10 hours I ever heard in my whole life.
Listen, and that ain't the craziest shit he done ever said. I promise. This is surface level. I promise. If y'all can't handle this, you can't handle the other shit. I promise. But the only thing Loyal is doing is it's provoking thought. It's making you think outside of what has been told to you. Go look deeper than what's been told to you. Don't just go with the knee deep shit. Now, the whole thing about the sundown town, Loyal, the prohibition in sundown towns, they do cross each other, but sundown towns didn't necessarily mean no more serving liquor after. No, that's not what that meant. But those times do cross together, so I can see why you say that. But sundown towns are in fact real. Me, 29 years old, went to Coleman, Alabama at a gas station. That white man said to me, "Don't let the sun set on you here." What does that mean? You better get your black ass out of here because it's not for you. So to bring it back to what y'all was originally talking about is the Nolan case. What Loyal said is the same thing I said. I don't know about this, especially when you see Al Sharpton and Ben Crump pop up. I don't know about this. You
Two
mean
black government agents.
do you know how many other cases of black boys being hung from trees in Mississippi did not get this coverage here? So that's what makes you think like, oh no, this kind of weird. This is for some other shit. And then listen, y'all, just don't be so. That's what they do. That's what they do all the time. They just want you to get in an uproar over shit that you okay, that you don't y'all get what I'm saying. And I hope y'all do get what Loyal's saying. Now, I'm not saying take everything that Loyal is saying. I love Loyal, but I ain't saying take everything he's saying now. But I am saying just take a moment to think. Think outside of the normal with this situation and with history, with everything. Just think outside of what you've been
Hey, Dub, this
what you
nigga love. My bad.
go
I was gonna
ahead.
say this nigga set up here and been saying all the racism in Mississippi, Louisiana, down south didn't exist at all back in the day. I said, well, hop your ass in a time machine and go back to 1922, bro.
Lie down.
I'm
I didn't say
glad you
at
did say that,
all.
nigga.
You
You said
always
it,
put
nigga.
little flares on the end.
No, I heard Loyal is only saying, okay, Loyal, everything that we know from back then, we were told, right?
Yeah, I
We
was told,
don't really know.
hold on, I was gonna say, and you got it. I used to get told all type of stories from my grandfather down from Mississippi back when I was a kid. Shit they went through. Ain't the fact that he was punks or scared or anything, but that's the way he was back then. And you come from
Right.
Alabama, I'm pretty sure you can say the same thing, right?
Right. That's where me and Loyal, we kind of hold on, because I don't want y'all to misunderstand Loyal. Yeah, K Dub did come up here to help Loyal. Okay, Loyal isn't saying that those stories aren't real. He's not saying that. He's just saying that maybe it might have been exaggerated a little bit. Not saying that your grandfather exaggerated any of his stories, or even my grandparents or great grandparents exaggerated anything, but just stop and think. Just stop and think. Go into deep thought. If you care enough, we having these conversations. Just stop and think. Hold on now, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Put yourself back, but it's impossible for you to put yourself back in them times because we don't know. We don't know. We only know what's in the books, what's in the archives. That's all we know. That's all we got. In oral tradition.
Pause that tape, K. Don't rate that. Pause
Mhm.
it. So you saying all these stories, everything that was given to us by the mainstream, or even I ain't gonna say I'm gonna exclude our grandparents. So everything that's been given to us about the racism in the South. So even like we can point out the Great Migration when people moved from Alabama, from Mississippi, they moved from Louisiana, Georgia. They started migrating out west, Midwest, Southeast, up north. So you saying they wasn't escaping the hardships of the South, dealing with that type of
They
racism?
they were okay. Let's highlight something. Loyal said they were poor. When people moved, my people was a part of that migration from Mississippi and Alabama up to Detroit and to Chicago. What were the industries booming during those times when they went? Yes, they were dealing with racism, but it was for better opportunity overall. They
Right,
were
right. I agree with
poor.
that.
That's
Yeah, I
why
agree
they
with that.
moved. So that's that. And but we're not negating that it was racism going on. We're not negating that. No, no. It's just now it's now they just trying to get you emotionally involved with all. Think about it. They keep black people back to back. It's always some shit. Always some shit with
I
one of
pointed,
us.
right, I pointed out to
Always.
I pointed out to Laura earlier. That's what it was. I said, bro, you don't never see. no Native American and black, some shit going on being pushed by the mainstream media. I say you never see that. It's always between black and white. So I agree with the fact, yeah, they do that on purpose by design. They might throw a Chinese nigga in there every now and then to say, look, the Chinese niggas killing y'all now. So I agree with the divide and conquer tactic. And to keep everybody on some bullshit. So I agree with that. That's where you was going with it, right? That's what you was alluding to, right?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. And I agree with Laurel on that.
Now, the one thing now, like I said, when Lawyer get to negating a whole lot of shit that didn't happen, okay, now I gotta take a back seat with Lawyer. But for the most part, because y'all started out talking about Nolan, I seen where he was coming from the get-go. And as I get older, I see, a lot of this shit that we talk about in our talking points are not our own. It was given to us. And most of us don't even take the time to look outside of that. Me, I'm taking the time to look outside of that because I don't want to sound like everybody else. It's starting to sound like echo chambers. You're not really seeing the real issue here.
But Lord want to go down. He want to go down a pseudo rabbit hole. He's talking about his AI and all this other dumb shit. No, it ain't AI, nigga.
What now, Lawyer? What did you say was AI? Jesus
That photo
Christ.
that we was looking at on that video of number 14.
Now, since this Nolan case has happened, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have seen a lot of AI bullshit. That's why I haven't been paying attention to the case. Because I seen one video, it was they was on the boat. They was on the boat and they had alcoholic beverages in their hand. And then the next picture, they didn't have any alcohol. It was the same picture, but they didn't have any alcoholic beverages in their hand. I'm not fucking with that shit.
Damn, Lord might be right for this time. Damn. Shit, I'm gonna get you, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I did point out the fact that they always get this phony ass, what's his name, Crump lawyer on all these fucking cases from the Breonna Taylor shit. Ben Crump, that nigga's a phony. All that, yeah. So I agree with that. All that shit, they don't really care. And then again, I feel like Ben Crump's a part of the status quo.
He's a phony civil rights attorney, 501c3 government official agent.
He's an opportunist. He's an opportunist on the people.
Yep, a glorified ambulance chaser. But instead of ambulances, he's chasing racial events that he's creating himself.
But I ain't gonna say he's green. I feel like his overseers. See, I can be pseudo too. I ain't gonna. I mean, fuck pseudo. I can be so-called. I can be red pill too, nigga.
What were the last What were the last 3 cases Crump was on?
The Breonna Taylor case. I think he was on the Freddie Gray case. He was on that case down in Memphis where the cops beat that nigga to death. He was on racial.
Just about all of the major news, and when it comes to black people being killed, he was on it. I can go. Let me go find the list.
Carmelo Anthony case?
No, he wasn't on Carmelo Anthony.
He wasn't?
Nuh-uh.
I'm surprised he wasn't. Maybe he knew he couldn't pull the wool off people's eyes with that shit.
Yeah.
Everybody knew that nigga was guilty. Even his parents knew he was guilty. That's why they ain't waste no money on no motherfucking lawyer. They let him get a public defender. But look.
Yeah, he was. Damn. George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Trayvon Martin, Ahmaud Arbery, Michael Brown, fucking Tyree Nicholas, Jalen Walker, Corey Ruiz, and the most recent one is Nolan Wells. He also had his hand in silver in corporate cases too. He had his hand in the Flint water crisis.
The Flint water crisis.
Yes, he had his hand in the Google racial discrimination civil case, and he said the Banking While Black, which is the settlement addressing racial profiling and discrimination in financial institutions.
But that nigga saying that nigga say fake black leaders are puppets, always talking about the city budget. That's Ben Crump. That nigga's a fraud.
Yeah, them niggas always talking about.
He's a part of the same system.
But that don't mean no, they wasn't murdered though.
No, listen, because a lot of niggas call this shit. A lot of people call this shit psyops and shit like that. I ain't gonna necessarily say it's a psyop, but
I never made a good point.
It pushes a narrative and it pushes more divide and conquer. The one side hates the other side just trusts the other side. It's about control. How do you control people? You keep them divided about silly shit. I ain't saying people losing their life is silly because it actually happens. But I'm saying it's a part of their narrative that they've been pushing. The fucking Roman Empire did divide and conquer. So every empire has always been some type of form of divide and conquer amongst the lower classes. The ruling class keeps that shit going on.
The people
It's that simple.
Life is silly, brother. People losing their life is silly. You know why? Because it could be prevented. You see what I'm saying? Now, the whole shit with these people drowning up in that area right there, people shouldn't even be allowed over in that area. That used to be all controlled by the military because of what they was doing in there. See? Usually, this is another thing too. You know what's weird? Usually when a body drowns out to sea, it always washes up on shore. A body does not wash up to an island. You know why? Because the island, the water coming to an island, especially when you're that close, the current is pushing water to land masses, not a fucking island. If somebody drowns on an island, right, and they get swept up in the current, where the current's coming to, it ain't coming to the island. That shit is either going out to sea or is going back to the main coast. How this dude was
and I feel like I'm gonna say one thing, yeah, and this goes to say, yeah, it's a ploy to keep motherfuckers emotionally attached to this shit, to these people that get killed or die, like to keep you angry and to keep us talking about this shit. I ain't gonna say distracted. What the fuck are you distracted from? You mean at the guy that nigga picking his nose? What the fuck you distracted from, nigga? Washing the dishes?
Every time I try to say something alternative to the racial event, you deflect and bring me back to the racial event. Even Rocket is in the chat saying, need to know type shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about the shit that might be. Only talk about the shit that they want you to see. See? They don't want us to do that. See,
but what do you expect when most news media is controlled by the status quo, nigga? I done told you this 1,000 times. If me and you got a world full of people that we want to keep under our thumbnail and make sure they stay getting fed propaganda, we gonna do what we got to do. Bro, they spend almost $1 trillion a year, upwards of $800 billion a year for propaganda, my nigga. Part of the military budget goes towards propaganda. The shit we see on the news every day, bro. Why I'm saying you scratching your head wondering why they doing it, nigga. I'm telling you why they doing it, nigga. Man, it's been going on.
Is it or is it not a free will thing to listen to propaganda? Yes, it is. Okay? You choose to listen to propaganda. And when pause
the tape. Pause the tape. Bro, I don't watch the news, bro. I don't listen to none of that shit. I didn't know nothing about this case until you brought it up. I really don't look into none of this shit like that no more, bro. Because I know what it is. That's just me.
You said earlier about Mississippi and the Mississippi Burning movie was propaganda.
No, I'm not gonna say that movie was entirely propaganda.
See, because you're in denial. You think
I'm saying those are events that actually happen, bro. Some of the shit, you're right. Some of the shit could be exaggerated, yes. And they documentaries and they movies, yes, they could it could be exaggerated like a motherfucker, yes, for sure. But I'm saying for the most part, shit like that, yes, it happened.
Look, man. That none of that shit happened. You know why? Because it was acted out by motherfuckers that are actors. And two, there's no account of any of that shit happen other than in that movie. They should have referenced where they got the shit from. And when they can't reference it, they'll bring up a general case that has nothing to do with what they're talking about.
I'm so happy that you don't have a large following like Alex Jones, lawyer, because I can just imagine the lawsuits that will come down on you. I can just imagine.
Well, it'd be just like Dane Calloway, freedom of speech.
I'm hollering.
That's why, you know what? That's why my shit's not moving the way it is. Because these type of videos, they tell you that they want you to find a niche, and conspiracy theories is what they call what I'm saying. But they don't allow conspiracy theorists to talk about their conspiracy.
When y'all say, even when K-Dub said, when y'all say think outside of the box, somebody will call you a conspiracy theorist. I done been there and done that, bro. So when you talk like that to me, bro, I understand totally what you're saying, nigga. You gotta think, bro. My first channel was on that. All the niggas she's coming. Go ahead, go ahead.
I see, me saying thinking outside of the box, I don't even consider myself a conspiracy theorist. I just call myself a person that think for my goddamn self, and I ain't finna go with what somebody told me just because it sound good. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't label myself as that, but I do label myself as a free thinker. Well, I'm trying to be at least. But it's quite hard in this day and age to be that, because all this shit you got in front of you. It's like if you don't, it's like the hive mind. If you don't go with what the hive is talking about, then shit, you exile. You wrong. Get your ass out of here.
Ain't nothing wrong with questioning, because we know you gotta think we get bombarded daily with propaganda or news. So ain't nothing wrong with being able to discern and see through the bullshit and questioning. Ain't nothing wrong with asking questions. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a part of being a human. And I get the whole hive mind mentality, because you gotta think most people on this goddamn planet Earth all think the same.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not as unique as we think. Some of us aren't as unique as we think when it comes to thought. Original thought is few far in between these days.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And I look at the fact that when people are talking about this stuff, it's always emotional based. There's no factual evidence involved. It's always, you think this didn't happen, you think that doesn't happen. Why you think this happened? It's not this happened on that date, this happened on that date, but this person and that person, these people. Y'all act like everybody down south was against y'all. There was no white people down south that were looking for justice for black people at all. Because if that's the case, we wouldn't have integrated marriages into white families. We wouldn't have integrated marriages into black families. None of that shit. So you mean to tell me these white people that wanted to be with you and have kids with you weren't standing up and trying to get justice?
But back in those days, it was like, as far as marriage, interracial couples wasn't a thing back then. You got to think they had laws that they implemented that kept people from interracial couples from being together. They would just be together behind the scenes.
What laws they had?
Niggas, a lot of states now, like a lot of states just now pass laws to where interracial couples can legally marry each other. One state, I think I've seen a map. One state was 1967. I think Mississippi was in the 90s, to where they passed laws to where interracial couples can marry each other. Nigga, those are facts.
What, you sure those weren't same-sex interracial couples?
No.
Oh shit, Loyal. I will say this: there are some laws that's still on the books from back then that that's quite egregious.
Man, no with that, man. You know what? I'm gonna say it like this. I think you guys are so dead bent on fucking being discriminated against and discriminating against other people that y'all ain't gonna let it go. But I'm gonna tell you.
Don't say y'all, because I understand because it kind of puts you in this perpetual state of victimhood. So I understand. That's why I say I understand where Loyal coming from. If you ain't made, see, y'all gotta be around Loyal for about like 3 more years and it'll hit.
I understood this nigga was pseudo when he first came over this motherfucker. Oh yeah.
But then see, if you calling Loyal pseudo, then do you really understand Loyal?
No, I can't call him pseudo, but Lord, a lot of the things he says, you got to think. Like I said on my first channel, he sound like a lot of the people I used to have on my panels. I heard some of the most crazy shit since I've been up on this damn panel. From the HOTC niggas, Lord sound like them HOTC niggas. To be honest with you, so a lot of his talking points I've heard before.
How come none of the HOTC niggas come forward and drop always up here and say any of the shit I just not said?
No, bro. Just some of the outrageous shit you say, nigga, I've been heard.
Like what? Like what?
I forget, you said some bullshit last night. I forget what it was. I'm like, no, where the hell did you get that from?
I can't remember, brother. I said a lot of shit.
Yeah, I know you did, but nigga, I got like K-Dub, I done told you. Listen here. There's some of the stuff that Lord say, I understand he's trying to beat down the mainstream narratives, and he's trying to go against what we've been told. I get it. Because I feel like a lot of shit we've been told is bullshit anyway. So I understand where he's coming from, but I gotta give this nigga a hard time. Some of the shit I gotta call him out on, like, man, that don't make no sense, Lord. Now you making shit up.
A hard time out of out of luxury, not out of necessity. Because if you was giving me a hard time out of necessity, there wouldn't be no way for me to wiggle up out of the shit. This right here is something you are comfortable doing because you feel like you have all the cards in your hand. And the reason why you think that, because there's a large consensus of people on the internet that feel the same way as you.
No, they don't. No, if you saying it like that, like you brought the Nolan case to me, bro. I haven't really been looking into that shit, bro. I don't look into all that shit, bro, because I know what it is.
Well,
so what's understood? So what? Just because I'm not verbal about it, don't mean I don't know what's going on, man.
The Nolan Webb's case is what's on the internet right now. That's
I ain't gave it a millisecond of attention like that, bro.
Well, see, that's why when I say stuff like that, I be wondering why y'all have so much pushback when y'all ain't even following the shit.
Because if I know they pushing a certain narrative and it might be low key bullshit, why would I even feed into it? Why would I keep it in attention?
For one, it's content. For two, you say that you are pro-black.
When the hell I was pro-black?
Or you believe our people is under some type of duress.
No, I'm saying listen, bro. Let me get some clarity, my nigga.
Okay, give me some clarity.
I'm saying in the present day of 2026, no, we're not under no duress like that, bro. If I got up here crying about what we going through right now, that'd be some type of victimhood. I'm talking about as far as like 100 years ago, what our great grandfathers and grandmothers went through. Yes, they had it way harder than what we had it. So I'm not gonna be getting up here having a pity party about being black. And then another thing, nigga, I'm not pro-black. I'm pro-life, nigga. I'm not into all the white and black. I'm not into all that. I'm not into all that dumb shit. Go ahead, man.
Nah, that is really all I had to say about the whole pro-black shit. Because I was under the assumption that you was trying to prove that we still under some type of duress to this day. That's what everybody else is trying to prove.
Nah, bro. It might be small. It might be small pockets of it, but as far as it being on a macro level, hell no, bro. That if your nigga sitting up here crying about how you black and you can't find your way through life, and the white man got his foot on your neck, nah, bro. That's you want to point the finger at somebody else, but all that pro-black, pro-white shit, I ain't with none of that bullshit.
And there's no cases on the book that are laws that are talking about laws that were created to prevent people of different races to marry each other. There's laws on the books that go against people trying to make rules like that. And see, what they do is they make a lot of case law in advance so they don't have to deal with it in the future. See, so it's like we already tackled that fucking issue. There's never a law that's ever been made to stop people from getting married because we have court cases saying that this will never happen in our lifetime or in any other lifetime in the United States. When people are saying that rules and regulations were created to go against black people and to stop black people and white people from socializing with each other, what they're actually talking about is preventative measures that the government have taken so things like this won't slide through the cracks. But there was never a law that was ever created that segregated black and white people. That was all personal and privy to the people that it was going through. The government never segregated anybody. No government had the authority to do that.
Local governments did. I ain't gonna say. I don't think the federal. I like to look into it, but I think local governments did make it to where things were segregated, bro. That was a fact, man.
You might want to look into it, brother, because I'm telling you right now, you are going off of inexperience saying that, because there are no laws that any government has created that's on the books or have been on the books that have refused. Because look, that's going against the Constitution.
But it happened, man. And why do you think the federal government stepped in time after time to eradicate those type of laws, nigga, down there in Mississippi, in these small ass little country bumpkin towns, nigga? What they was doing, they was getting away with that shit.
You need to stop watching that movie and stop referencing that movie, brother.
I'm not talking about a Lord. I'm not talking about a movie, bro. Do I got to share this screen? Huh?
Do I got to share my screen, nigga?
Share it, dog.
I'm gonna share it.
Share it, yeah.
So you saying that no local governments, as far as Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee, none of these small hillbilly ass towns had laws implemented to where the races were segregated by law.
That's what I'm saying.
Give me a minute.
Okay. Because I know people love to quote these court cases, but these court cases are to prevent these things from happening. Because you do have these people that try to push shit under the guise of public policy. Like, for instance, the Racial Integrity Act was never a real act. It was a bulletin, right? It was a bulletin that people wanted to become a permanent rule or a permanent policy, but it never was anything that people had to follow. But you'll hear people talk about something. Well, what about the Racial Integrity Act? They don't even realize that the person that made this shit wasn't even of any importance. Walter Plecker was a clerk at a census motherfucking office. The census is every 10 years. This nigga was unemployed for 9 out of 10 years. He wasn't nobody of importance. He didn't have no pull with nobody to make any laws. He was a glorified secretary that had a lot of free time on his hand to write up propagandized ass papers like the Racial Integrity Act. And then people came along and that's just fuzzy as hell. There you go.
What did I tell you, Lord? Via Jim Crow. It says the Jim Crow law. I typed in the local governments in the past making segregation laws, and in fact they did, nigga. Via Jim Crow, it says Jim Crow laws were state and local laws introduced in the southern United States from 19th century to the mid 20th century. They enforced racial segregation. The origin of the term Jim Crow is obscure, but probably refers to minstrel show song called Jim Crow. Yeah, laws were implemented locally and statewide back in the 1900s, early 1800s, bro. They kept people segregated, bro. Those are facts, bro. This shit is documented, nigga. Documented,
I want to save you, brother. There is no such thing as a Jim Crow law. That is a minstrel show song called.
Okay, I can give you that, but laws were implemented locally and statewide down south, nigga. Back in those times, bro. They kept races separated, bro. Not being able to go into the same diamond. And that ain't being the victim, bro. I ain't fuck all that. I'm telling you what it is. That's what it was back then, bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
It wouldn't have been like that, nigga, but that's what it was.
Segregation was done by the people themselves because they felt comfortable being around their own race.
And local law and local lawmakers passed laws to keep the people segregated. And the police department, sheriffs, deputies, they upheld those laws strongly. Nigga, back in those days.
You can't find one law, brother.
I can't find one law. What is it saying? Read that on the screen, big Mo. Read that on the screen.
The minstrel, Jim Crow.
No. Read the whole thing.
The minstrel, Jim Crow laws were state and local laws that you can't find on the books introduced into the southern United States from the 19th century into the 20th century, broad ass fucking time frame that enforced racial segregation that was really carried out by peoples of their own race. Origin of the term Jim Crow is obscured.
Hold on. Where you read that at? You just put that together.
You said, hold on. What's going on?
Hold on. Where you read that at that you were saying?
Oh, you want me to read it again?
It did. Yeah, say it again. You read it on the screen?
Jim Crow laws, the minstrel Jim Crow laws were state and local laws that nobody could find on the books.
That's not on the screen, though. Is that on the screen?
No, I'm reading between the lines.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's a talent. Yeah, I read between the lines. The origin of the Jim Crow is why did True Zone tell me hold on? Did he tell me to stop reading because he was finding something else, or was he saying he had to go do some shit? I don't know. But look, the origin of the term Jim Crow is obscured. Means that hey, they don't know where this shit came from, but probably refers to a minstrel show song called Jump Jim Crow. So this is the only place they can find where this term might have come from. Not in law, not in the courthouses, not in cases, but just minstrel shows and rumors of war.
Man, y'all niggas, hey, what Diesel? Hit the goddamn link, Diesel. What was you saying? I had to take the phone call real quick. What was you saying, Lord? My bad.
I was reading it again for
that nigga went
I was saying that Jim Crow laws were state and local laws that couldn't be found on the book, introduced in the southern United States from the 19th century to the 20th century, which is a broad time frame, and enforced racial segregation, which was implemented by the people themselves, upon themselves. The origin of the term Jim Crow is obscured.
Okay, when you say people, you mean like local people? Yeah, that was a part of it. That worked for the government locally, bro. Sheriffs, deputies, local people implemented these laws, bro.
No, I'm talking about black families and white families. That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead, Vino, man. Go ahead.
The origin of the term Jim Crow is obscured. We can't find it anywhere. In any law books, any judge recommended it, or any court cases. But the probability refers to a minstrel show, a song, a ballad, a poem, or any type of orchestrated act. And the show was called Jump Jim Crow.
So why do the government be talking about, or when we hear certain reports, they say, well, the Jim Crow South, the Jim Crow laws of the South.
Because
are you saying that is just
propaganda?
Discontinued propaganda?
Yes. Black people will relate to a story more if it's related to some type of racial event or a racial term or racial identity. See, when they say Jim Crow laws and rules, they really not saying anything that existed. They're just saying some shit to get you hype. But then when they explain what they go ahead, my bad.
It is the difference between the South and the North. I mean, during the 1800s and stuff, right?
And the difference was rich and poor.
So are you saying that the North was poor and the South was rich?
I'm saying that the North was considered wealthy and the South was considered poor.
That's not true, because the South have more made the money for the country.
Brother,
they the ones that was producing all the material and the resources. The North was just selling it.
When it comes to Jim Crow gives us the interpretation that black people were impoverished and that black people were under duress, which means that they were in poverty and they were under threat of Jim Crow rules and regulations and the KKK. So when we talk about poverty in the North, because they said that they didn't have to deal with that. In the South, that was supposed to be prevalent. That's what everybody's saying. But you saying that the South was rich, not only black people, but white people.
Nah. I mean, there were some black people that was rich, but majority the black people wasn't rich or free before the Civil War in the South.
So in the Civil War, who was rich in the South?
The property owners.
And when you look at the property owners, the sharecroppers, who were the majority of them?
White.
White.
Yep.
How were we sharecropping and the majority of farmers were
We
white?
was just working the land. That's what I'm saying. We working the land.
And we
And
were making money doing it.
yeah, I mean, it depends on what plantation you was on. Some plantations did give out niggas some bread or some chicken or whatever they were giving out at the end of the week, and some of them didn't give out shit.
So they was just giving niggas food to work.
Yep, beat niggas ass. Niggas try to fucking run away, nigga.
So
It's
when
a
was
it's a it's a it's a it's a, it's a, it's a slave catcher's a real thing, or is that just kind of like a I guess pseudo also?
okay? Slave catchers is not based off of people captured over in Africa and brought up over here. Slave catcher has another terminology. It gives you the term and the definition in the Constitution.
But when we look at the historical documentation, slave, I guess runaway slave ass, it was all black people that they depicted.
Brother, when they give you the definition of slave in the 13th Amendment, you supposed to apply that to every person or everybody that was considered a slave. But nobody does that. They give you the definition of a slave in the 13th Amendment.
What
Did you know
it
that?
say?
All right,
What's
let me
the
find it.
definition
I'm
of
gonna
slave
read
in
it
the
to you.
13th Amendment?
I'm about to read it to you, brother. Let me
Okay.
read it to you, brother. The 13th Amendment abolished slavery and involuntary servitude. Here comes the definition. Except as a punishment for crimes.
Nah, see, that's the see that.
Oh, he didn't even see it coming. He didn't see it coming. He did not see it coming. Brother, look what it gives you. Neither slavery nor involuntary servitude, except for as a punishment for crimes whereof the party shall have been duly convicted, shall exist within the United States or
But the
any place subject to their jurisdiction.
okay,
That's
before
the
they put
definition
that
of a
together,
slave.
before they put that together, there was slave states, correct?
No.
There were no slave states, because I know, because Louisiana was definitely a slave state
When they were
in the
talking
early
about
1800s.
when they were
Matter of
talking
fact,
about
Louisiana was a slave state before Florida became recognized like that within, I guess, after they take it from Spain, and the way they was putting in their laws and stuff, they was basically copying the laws from Louisiana, and was saying that shit, if a black person ain't got his papers or ain't free, shit, he automatically a slave off the rip.
okay. So look, let me tell you something. Right? Slavery ended in the 1860s, right? Did you
In
know
some
that?
areas,
Huh?
in some areas,
So in some areas, slavery existed.
yeah, in
The
Texas,
reason why I'm
it
saying,
still went on in Texas until they got the news. They were still tripping.
okay, so look, slavery was ended in the 1860s, right?
Right.
Declaration of Independence, the 13th Amendment, was created in the 1860s, right? So
But this is
before,
after the Civil War, though.
huh?
This is after the Civil War.
So after the Civil War, that was a law that was passed because of what?
Okay, that's what they was fighting for, to abolish
No,
slavery. That's where
they wasn't
the
fighting.
Republican Party was formed because of
So
abolitionists.
if they was fighting for slavery, right?
Right.
Why when they made the Declaration, made this 13th Amendment, right? They had to come along after it and make a Emancipation Proclamation.
Because motherfuckers wasn't adhering to the law.
No, brother, because you know why they had to make an Emancipation Proclamation? The 13th Amendment gave you a definition of what a slave was. It's a person that was duly convicted, right, of a crime. That didn't cover kids. That's why they had to make an Emancipation Proclamation to cover the kids, right? If they made something to cover the adults, they got to do something to cover the kids, because the kids are now going to be the next step in the evolution of this shit, right? Now, does it say in the Emancipation Proclamation that it only applies to black people? No. Does it say in the 13th Amendment that it only applies to black people? No. So guess what? Huh?
Okay, well, when we, just like I say, when we look at the state laws in slave states, a black person was considered a slave off the rip if they didn't have no free papers. If they didn't have their papers in, I guess whatever they need to be saying to be able to, for the niggas not be tripping with them, they had to have that, or they was automatically, okay. So I guess it's the same thing with the 12 years of slavery. When the niggas said jacking niggas from the north and selling them to niggas in the south.
Oh, listen. There was no such thing as slave laws. If there was slave laws, you would see the remnants of them in the laws today. Meaning that you would see.
That's where the 13th Amendment come from, right?
No, the 13th Amendment is like a definition of what slavery was. Slavery was a punishment for crimes committed, and you were duly convicted.
Well, because they changed the game in the 1650s. Whenever, because whenever the nigga Anthony Johnson had went to court over his slave, had took him to court, a black slave took Anthony Johnson to court because a white man put him up on game and was like, yeah, because I guess the nigga was told him, I guess Anthony Johnson told the nigga that he was a slave for life type shit, or he was going to be a slave forever type shit or whatever. But the white man came through and told the slave that, yeah, you ain't got to be working like that. Woo, 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 woo. So then the nigga ended up filing the case against him. And then they ended up changing the laws and saying that all blacks, or just, all black people can share nigga for slave forever.
Okay, so look, the only reason why that case occurred was because he was told by somebody else that those rules don't apply here in this territory.
Right, and they changed the rules.
Believe it or not, that dude was a prisoner. He was not a slave per se as a servant. He was a prisoner that was under the custody of that guy, and he was brought there to perform a service. Sort of like how they did the chain gangs back in the day, how the warden would let the guard take the prisoners out and to go work. What'd you say?
This nigga lawyer crazy as hell. So you saying
walk with me, though, brother. Walk with me.
Right. So you saying basically that the jail system or the prison system is, but the foundation is slavery, right?
Oh, of course, hell yeah. Just like it is today. But look, that court
it's not based off no crime at first, though, right? It wasn't based off no crimes at first. It was just based off we got to get some shit done, and we contracting people out. Is that what you're saying?
Well, can I get back to that after I say this though?
Right.
That court case was not about slavery. It was actually about extradition. If you read the case, you'll find out that dude was trying to extradite him back to where he was still considered a prisoner. But since he wasn't in that territory,
he was trying to extradite him back where?
Back to where he came from.
No, are you saying that he was trying to extradite himself back?
No, he was trying to extradite that slave back that he said he had brought there with him, that prisoner.
Okay, so he was trying to get the slave back to work for him, right?
He was trying to get him back. He was trying to get him out of that state that made him free. You know
who was trying to get him up out of there?
The guy that he was going to court against.
Okay, so you're saying that The black slave owner Anthony Johnson was trying to move his slave.
Anthony Johnson wanted to extradite his slave back to his home state where he was still considered a slave. But he was in a territory that didn't respect the laws of that state like any other state.
What was the different territory?
They were in a different state. You know how extradition works? Where you move.
Yeah, but it was only one state at the time. It was only Virginia.
Nah. What was the case called?
I don't know what the case. I think it's like 1655. It's Anthony Johnson against. I forgot the dude's name. That nigga had a name and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the white folks had changed the game up and was like, yeah, all niggas is done.
You said
if you're a nigga, you gonna be a slave for life.
Okay, Anthony Johnson was a free black man from Angola who achieved wealth in the early 17th century colony of Virginia. Held as an indentured servant in 1621, he earned his freedom after several years and was granted land by the colony. He later became a tobacco farmer in the province of Maryland. He attained great wealth after completing his term as an indentured servant and has been referred to as the Black Patriarch of the first community of Negro property owners in America. So he had a case, right?
Yeah,
Black man's court case legalized slavery. Did you know that a black man, Anthony Johnson, won a court case in New Hampshire County Court in 1655 to keep his slave, John Kaiser. And the ruling became the first legal sanction of slavery in America.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Now look.
Real.
No, brother. That is
you just read it right there.
No, what I just read you was from a document that was created by a .org, an organization. Okay.
So why are we reading it?
Because I wanted to give you an understanding on who's writing this shit. You're not finding any of this in the archives.
And what archive? This is America's archive. We're talking about Virginia court cases in the 1600s.
Where's the American archives at? Because what's the name of the case?
The archives is within their county, in their courthouse.
So what's the name of the case, though? And look,
you just got done reading it.
No, I didn't. I just read the synopsis of it. I just read the little portion of it. It didn't say where the case was at, what the case was called. It didn't say who.
I was saying, but you pointed out the year and everything.
Was it Anthony Johnson versus John Kaiser?
Right.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Let's see. Case between Anthony. This is the AI overview. Anthony Johnson and John Kaiser marked the first legal declaration of slavery in the American colonies, where the court ruled that Kaiser, who had initially been the indentured servant, was to be enslaved for life. The decision set a significant precedence in the history of institutional slavery in the United States. Okay, so where does this say this shit took place? In Virginia?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was already putting it down to where niggas was
in Virginia, though, brother.
Huh?
It doesn't say where this happened at.
In the colony of Virginia. That's where because you said that Anthony Johnson got him extradited back to his state, right? Or got him extradited to his state, right?
1655. Where did he extradite him from?
Yeah, from that other county.
So he came from New Hampshire County in the colony of Virginia?
But the nigga was already locked in with the nigga. I don't know if the nigga ran away or the nigga got away or whatever the situation is, but the niggas had court, and they said, "Nigga, you a slave for life, nigga."
Mm.
And that's where the white people went crazy with that court case. They niggas just started rounding up all niggas, and niggas just started doing their little slavery thing.
All right, listen to this. In 1662, the Virginia colony passed a law incorporating the principle of partis septuor ventrum. I don't know if that's how you really say that shit, but that means was a legal doctrine passed in the colonial Virginia in 1662 and other English crown colonies in the Americas, which defined the legal status of children born there. The doctrine mandated that children of enslaved mothers would inherit the legal status of their mother, right? Ruling that's what it said. This
Right.
contradicted English common law for English subjects, which based a child's status on that of the father.
But they
And
not English subjects though. They
so,
ain't even got rights like that at this time.
okay, but look, what I'm saying, this is what it's saying. In 1699, the Virginia House of Burgess passed a law to do, what do you say? Deporting all free black people. Deporting them where?
Yeah, getting them niggas up out the states or up out of their colony.
Deporting them out of a certain location that doesn't respect their rules of indentured servitude to a place that does respect their rules of indentured servitude. But many new
They probably took them
families
niggas down to the
free black
islands or
people.
something.
Huh?
I guess they probably took them niggas over to Europe and probably took them niggas down to the islands.
Well, usually it was a territory that had certain type of rules and shit, in my opinion. But why would they need to deport these people if they had laws in place that protected the right to have them as slaves?
Because they going against their program and they trying to make it a white country.
Well, huh?
The black people, the free black people is basically, they basically competing for the same thing. But if the niggas ain't deep enough and them niggas, basically the minorities, niggas get overruled.
Hey, do you think it's a coincidence that they had 13 colonies, and in the 13 colonies, they had a rule that was for the 13th that said that they couldn't make them niggas indentured servants? Huh?
Nah, it was more than 13 colonies by the time they put that 13th Amendment together. You know what I'm saying? They done already started pushing, they just already started talking about Kansas and Nebraska and all that old shit.
Those are states. Those aren't colonies, though.
What I'm saying, yeah, this is, you know, by the time you talking about that shit in the fucking the 13th Amendment, it's past colony state. It's on the states.
Yeah.
We didn't get past the colony situation.
So it doesn't say that it's, you know, just specific to certain states. It says it shall exist within all the states.
Right, you talk about 13th Amendment, right?
Subject to their, huh?
You talk about 13th Amendment, right?
Yeah.
Right, yes, that's what I'm saying.
And any place subject to their jurisdiction.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But before, within these same type of the foundations of their little laws, they was playing over here in their little counties and stuff. Shit, that's why niggas was looked at as slave. If you was in a slave state and that nigga came across you didn't have your free pass, and they can just enslave you. They can just take control of you. Ain't nobody can come do nothing to get you up out of there or nothing, and you're done.
So sort of like the identify shit right now today that these auditors be getting into the cops with, right?
Nah.
So
because now you're talking about this. being in like a legal type space. Like, oh man, I can be here, and can't nobody tell me I can't be here type stuff. But nah, I mean, you got certain laws put into where it's like
Nah,
it's like
if you
a
don't
slave
identify
state.
with the cops, remember if you didn't identify with the cops, they would take you into jail.
Nah, that ain't the case on everything. You got to articulate certain stuff. Like, yeah,
Now
they can take you to jail, but you can sue the niggas if they fucked up.
that just started though.
Nah, motherfuckers been getting sued. Law
Okay,
enforcement been
people
getting
been getting
sued.
sued, but this reasonable, articulable suspicion, that shit just started, and that's because of a Supreme Court case. So locking the motherfucker up because he doesn't have ID has always been a thing until just recently.
Okay, so you saying that motherfuckers had picture IDs in the 1800s?
Ain't that what papers is?
Hell no, they had fucking notes to saying that they could travel over here to go get this food, and I'm going back to my owner's house type shit. Like,
Yeah,
like
but
a real pass.
how they gonna identify who the person is if they don't have an ID? If they don't have identification, they just can't show a note that they probably wrote themselves and say, "Hey, this is my pass off the base. This is my pass off the plantation."
That was the get down back
That
then.
was the ID, brother. Come on now.
Nah, that wasn't no ID. Them is little passes to be able to go through whenever they leaving the plantation. Niggas couldn't just leave the plantation. You had to have a pass to leave that motherfucker. You get caught up outside that motherfucker gonna get at you.
Where you see that? Well, I be wondering why y'all have these definite opinions about this stuff.
Because
Man,
in Georgia, you can go on my channel. It's a little video I put together. It's in Georgia genealogy where they showing within this county. I forgot what the county is, but
still ain't
they
found no
they
government.
giving primary sources on slave owners selling slaves to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like the names, or certain motherfuckers coming in to the county and shit. Like a certain slave came into the county, or just like I say, they was talking about the day passes that motherfuckers had to have on them if they was leaving the plantation.
See, there's no court cases other than these .org descriptions stating that. And if this was a government type thing, there would be court cases with records and everything about this
You got to
shit.
go to the counties.
So I need to go to the Virginia County
Courthouse. They got it.
You know what? I think that'd be something that you probably can bring, because I'm still skeptical of it, because why would I go and look this shit up when I don't know what I'm looking for? I looked up Anthony Johnson versus John Kaiser case, right? And the only thing come up is a AI overview and a bunch of .orgs, right?
Right. Well, them .orgs got that documentation from somewhere.
I know. Why they don't have a reference to where they got it from?
I'm telling you, it's at the county courthouse.
Why they don't say that?
I'm pretty sure if you do a little bit more digging, they're gonna give it up.
Okay, so I think that right there is a loss on my behalf, because I'm not gonna I'm not. It's a loss on my behalf, because if I'm dealing with this and I'm not gonna go look for it in all of these rabbit holes that you're sending me down, then I either secede or I just keep on arguing based off the simple fact that there's no real evidence for this shit.
See, that's why I had to see, like with that one shit with Emmett Smith. See, that's why I kind of had me second guessing some shit with the Emmett Smith, because Emmett Smith had did a little genealogy thing about his family, and so I guess he come up in Florida, but they were saying that his peoples and shit was in Alabama. So then when they started looking at his peoples in Alabama, it turned out that his peoples had came from North Carolina. and niggas was at this, I guess one little county with little slaves and shit out there, little slave on the, but whenever they was trying to see exactly where the nigga was from in Africa, they didn't have that documentation. Now they did show that the nigga grandpa, the nigga great great grandpa or something was white, but whenever them niggas was going back whenever they was going back to find like the, I guess like the earliest motherfucking paperwork and shit, they was going back to the counties in the courthouses. That's where they got all that shit.
So I don't see it, brother. There should be at least a Virginia.gov on here when you type in that
And
John.
you gotta walk in. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be online later on in life, but those type of things ain't online. Just like certain things that's in like certain universities. You know, certain universities got a whole bunch of archives and shit like that, to where it's just like it's not just open to the public. You got to go in and sit down and go read it.
Okay, so it's some shit that I'm not gonna be able to get, and you're not gonna be able to get.
Yeah, we can go get it. You got to go to the county.
But hold on. I got to go to Virginia County, where neither one of us have access to, right? Because we're not in Virginia. Okay. And then on top of that, neither one of us got the proof that the shit actually happened, because neither one of us has seen the actual documents. So you working off the premise of the same thing I'm working off of.
Nah, they going back and they connecting the names and connecting the documentation. That's how they was able to point out that this nigga Emmitt Smith, one of that nigga peoples, was a white man.
So hold on. Does that have anything to do with the case of John Johnson versus Kaiser?
Not particularly, but I'm telling you where you can find the documentations.
So you're telling me about Emmitt Smith documentation to prove that the case in Virginia was real?
Yep, I'm saying they got all the documentations, the ones that ain't burnt up.
You can't use another case that has nothing to do with it to make this case real, brother.
It's definitely real because it's documentation.
Like saying, my neighbor's dog died. That means I killed my wife.
Nah, not no hearsay. We talking about documentation. We talking about primary sources.
So I cannot get nothing from no motherfucking Dallas Cowboy running back documentation to prove that this John Kaiser and the other cat actually had a real court case. All I got is Wikipedia and .org. That's it. And you said,
yeah, they got the documentation that have been archived that still survive to this day.
Okay. All right.
You know, they got
like
documentation.
I said, that's a loss.
You know, they got documentation in as far as down there in what's that goddamn Puerto Rico of the documentation of some of the first people that was, I guess, that had colonized that area. And 14 in the late 1490s and the early 1500s, handwritten.
Well, there's no proof of it, brother. At least not that we can get a hold of.
We can get a hold of that documentation down there in Puerto Rico from the 14 and the 1500s.
I'd be impressed if you can get documentation on John Kaiser and the old other cat, Anthony Johnson.
It's at the county.
I don't think you can get a document of it, dog. I think the only thing you're gonna get is these .orgs. And if you go there to the county, they're gonna refer you to the .orgs. Hey man,
they got hard copies, man.
I don't know. I'll be hard pressed to disagree with you if you showed me some shit like that.
You already showed us. You read it. You looked up AI. You read this. You
I
read
didn't need
that.
no actual
You
doc.
read this and read that.
AI overview, brother, and every fucking link. I mean,
But
all of
I'm saying you was reading it.
all of
I got stepped away
dot
real quick.
.org and .coms. Ain't none of them .govs. And if it was a Virginia state law or a Virginia state case, it should be in the .gov sections. It should be. I mean, I'm giving you some motherfucking gold right now. I'm literally telling you how to defeat me. If you could pull this shit up in the .gov, then case closed, because that means that it was a documented court case. And if he sued the nigga, how did he stay a slave? That would mean that he had to pay the nigga. How did he pay him? So since he lost the suit and he had no money because he was a slave, he now indentured for the rest of his life. That's what this shit is supposed to be like. Come on, man. First off, John Kaser, right? If John Kaser was a slave and we going off of the what they consider a slave, right? Not just the fucking shit that we've learned, you know, but what they consider a slave was. And I think they carried the same meaning up into the fucking 13th Amendment. I mean, why else would they have that verbiage if they didn't have it before? But that's not in here nor say. All I can say is it's undecided, tell you the truth, because you know we really can't find this shit. But that's still not a law though, because we was talking about where are there slave laws on the books anywhere in the United States, and you said something about that court case, and then we kind of got off of that. There's no slave laws on the books ever anywhere in America, anywhere. Okay, since there was no slave laws on the books, right, and they talking about suing in any other way that we would talk about slaves can't be sued because slaves ain't got nothing to sue for. So why would John sue Mr. Kaser when he ain't nothing but a slave? What was he expecting to get some money out of him or something? Or was he trying to say, hey, this cat is a slave because, you know, he belongs to me because of his criminal history? Until we get the document and read the actual transcripts, yeah, bro. Can't believe this .org and this Wikipedia shit. Can't believe it. But it makes a good story to tell. Yep. You know, if ain't nobody gonna challenge it and you want to just get a story off real quick, that'd be a good story to get off. You know? Because I can see people using that to drum up some type of support for people that are incarcerated, you know, that they should be probably freed, and if so, take their captors to court and win some type of victory in the courtroom as well. But that's not likely to happen, straight up. But I noticed that a lot of people have these talking points that if they really challenged on it, for them to go and find the shit, they're not finding anything. And if they do, the reference is questionable at best.
That's why I was saying that's it, nigga. That county paperwork trail, because shit, nigga pointed out that nigga Emmett Smith didn't know nothing about it. One of his peoples, one of his grandpas being a white man.
one of his direct grandfathers?
Yeah.
So like on his dad or his mom's side?
One of them. It was
See, because a
down the
lot,
line. No, it's like in the 1800s.
I know, but a lot of people assume that they part white because somebody in their family got with a white person before they was born. And that can't be further from the truth. Because if it
So what
happened
makes
in
somebody
your mother,
part white then?
if it happened in your mother's family, right? You still have your mother's mom and dad, right? If
Right.
they white, yeah, I can see that happening. But if your mom and dad ain't white, then you got to look to your mom and dad's mom and dad. If your dad's dad is not white and his mom ain't white, you look at the mom. If hers isn't white or the other one white, you just now went through over 200 years. See what I'm saying? You just went through 200 years, like, of generational time. Because if you live to be 50 and your child lived to be 50, combined, y'all lived a total of 100 years. Right?
That's only 4 generations, right?
100 years?
No, I'm talking about the 200.
Yeah, that's only 4. Yeah.
So that really ain't too far away, right? 4. That ain't 4. That ain't a lot.
It ain't. And that's the thing. Two motherfuckers living to the age of 50, not consecutively. I mean, not simultaneously, but consecutively, is 100 years. My dad lived to 50, and I was born around his 40, and I lived to 50 or 60. That's over 100 years right there.
So that's what I'm saying. Whenever Emmitt Smith go back to his 200 years, his people is white.
So his fourth grandparents.
Yeah.
And were they in his immediate line though?
Yeah, them his parents.
They were in his immediate line, meaning that his fourth grandparent, right? The mother and the father got together, right? And the mother was white. The fourth one. The mother was white, black. Who was white? Who was white?
The nigga the slave owner.
So the slave owner.
Yeah, the slave owner.
So what is that? So the slave owner was his grandfather?
Yeah.
So the slave owner was his direct grandfather. To his mom and his dad.
I guess great grandfather, they want to put the number on there. It's from the 1800s.
His great grandfather for which parent? The mother or the father?
So what? I don't know exactly. One of them.
See, these questions aren't asked because when we start looking at branches off between mother and father, you gotta not only look at your grandmother and grandfather, but you gotta look at their fathers and mothers.
Right. And if you look at that white man, and when we look at the white man, father and mother, they were white, and they coming from a county in motherfucking North Carolina that got their name behind the county. Like I guess they family is the county. It's the reason that they even got a name.
So Emmitt Smith was the grandson of the slave owner who was white.
Great grandson.
The great grandson. Now the great grandson is not. That doesn't make sense though. If the father was white and the mother was black, right?
Right.
And he ended up having a kid, and that kid was your great grandfather, right? But his mother was black. Now he gets with who? He gets with a black woman, and they have a black child, even though he's mixed.
Oh, that's
half,
I'll be right back.
Okay. Even though he's mixed half white and black, his mother or the person that he got with was black. Now they have a kid, and the kid comes out black, not like he mixed, because now you got a mixed person and a black person. Now that kid ends up having a baby with a black person too as well. So it's kind of like by the time they get to you, you don't have no white people in your direct line, because your direct line has so many branches away from it that you couldn't support having a connection with this person just because you was born to him. I mean, not born to him, but know him. But I see the fact is that the whole situation with this damn slavery shit, is the fact is that they do not fucking with the slave shit, they do not fucking discriminate against motherfuckers that are free and then aren't free. For instance, the guy that had the black slave, he was black too. He was a slave, became free, and made enough money to buy his own slaves, right? In the 1600s, right? So if they had laws against people like that reading, how was he able to do what he's supposed to do in order to become a slave master? And see, the only thing I can tie to that is that this cat, right, was just like many other people that got in trouble at a young age, you know, did they time, served they fucking time, and then after they served their time, then they became a regular civilian, just like they do today. And you either had to go get you a job working for somebody or start your business. And starting that business led him back to where he's at, to question whether or not that guy was free. Because to tell you the truth, man, this shit with the slave shit is like a double standard. You can be a black person and be free and own other black people, but you're mostly under the control of white people. And that's the double standard. I don't believe that. If you were under enough control of yourself to make money and buy slaves, right, then the whole situation with buying slaves isn't about auctioning off motherfuckers that were captured. It's actually auctioning off prisoners. And you could say the prisoner of war type thing too as well. But I'm saying that the auctioning off of prisoners is just like the same thing they do in a draft pick, you know, or when they trade players in these sports, because the whole reason for this shit is to make money off the person, not to lock them up and, you know, get nothing out of them. So we've been fooled on that level right there, I think, in my opinion.
So is you saying that our history in America is not real?
Well, if you consider a lie in everything that they consider a truth, yeah, I'm gonna say it's not real. Because it can't
Okay, so you're saying that it is partly true, but not everything, but some of it's true.
Well, then partly true is good enough for you to be truthful all the way? Or is partly true considered a lie in your book?
I mean, it's true. It's true. I mean, it's true if I go outside and say, yeah, You know what I'm saying? The sun is outside. I can see the sun. If I lied and said, okay, I went outside at 12 o'clock and I really went outside at 2 o'clock, that don't mean that I didn't go outside and see the sun. I just didn't go outside at that time.
Well, regardless of what time you went outside, right? That's not the case. If the whole subject was about seeing the sun, I could say it doesn't matter what time you went outside, you saw the sun. You told them the truth. But if you tell me some shit like this, I went outside at 12 o'clock and I saw the sun and it was yellow. But then I went back in and came back out at 6 o'clock and it was blue. You could have came back out at 6 o'clock, but you know good goddamn well that sun wasn't no blue. It was yellow when you seen it up in the sky, but now it's blue now that it's starting to set. Nah, you know goddamn well.
Okay, so basically what you're saying, just the particulars about the truth.
Yeah. The context
but it's still truth though, right?
What up, Jeremiah?
I ain't come up this motherfucker line this motherfucker up. Yo, what you saying, I kind of believe to a certain extent because these motherfuckers then wrote a book about one of my ancestors, and these motherfuckers said reportedly had several last words and written statements before his execution in Charlestown, Virginia, now West Virginia, in December the 16th, 1859. As he was led to gallows, he was heard shouting, "I am dying for freedom." He also stated, "If I am dying for freedom, I cannot die for a better cause. I had rather die than be a slave." And I'm saying here, like, this man actually went all the way from motherfucking, because he lived in North Carolina, then moved to motherfucking Ohio, then ended up in Virginia, and they said that because he was free, and he went over there and actually got executed for freeing slaves. I'm like, hell fucking no. Who the fuck gonna do that? Who the hell is gonna go that goddamn far to free some motherfuckers that they don't know?
Didn't they say Harriet Tubman did that?
I know some her people's down. I mean, because her real name is not that, and she do got family down here, and I ain't never hear them say nothing about none of that. Because they got her museum downtown on Ray Street, and them pale-faced motherfuckers make money off of her name. So I know that that's kind of a lie, and they don't give her family nothing out of that.
Because I don't think the family owned the alias name.
Yeah, because their last name Ross.
Yeah, they don't own her alias name, so they ain't gonna be able to make no money off of it. So
yeah, that's
white people is on that name.
Mm-hmm. But Dan Galloway said he won that lawsuit.
They went to court already?
Mm-hmm. That's old.
Oh, well, I don't know. Shit, I didn't look it up.
Yeah, because he said that them people was making up stuff about what he was actually saying, and he said he hired the lawyer out there because he actually moved to the mountains somewhere, and he said that it took him like, I forgot how many years he said it took him, but he said he actually won that lawsuit though.
Yeah, I remember Dan Calloway had a few lawsuits.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out what lawsuit they talking about that's recent, because I ain't hear him say nothing about no recent lawsuit.
I saw one, but I didn't ever look into no dates or nothing like that. I don't know if it was recent or what. I just saw the one that they was all referring to.
God damn. Boy, they just be putting shit on motherfuckers out here. Lordy.
Okay, then Calloway.
That motherfucker funny as shit too, because I noticed something. When I jumped on this channel, right, he used to have his hair a certain like way. That nigga actually wound up rocking his hair like mine on one of his pictures. I'm like, I know this motherfucker ain't just trying to copy off of me. Cause he heard me on Dope C Homegirl's channel. when I was talking to Judge Joe Brown, because he got into it with Judge Joe Brown too.
Mm.
On I forgot. That was on Sister Bethy channel when he got into it with Judge Joe Brown.
Shit.
Judge Joe Brown actually said some crazy shit because he actually came out and said that reclassification black term was invented in 1965. So I'm like, if that shit was invented in 1965 because he said he was a part of the Black Panther Party and all that, I'm like, so these motherfuckers had to rewrite that shit into history then.
Mm-hmm. It's when it was recognized by the government. You gotta keep that in mind too. So a lot of stuff already was happening. It just it wasn't recognized to be documented by the government.
That is fucking crazy. But it's not really crazy because when I look up old words, they got different definitions than they got now.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Loyal earlier. Fucking, I messed my damn paper. Not paper wrap up.
That's why they actually like now. If you research certain words, you can't find them motherfuckers no more. Like bread. Like if you look up the 1828 definition of bread nigga, it's a indigenous person of America, of North America. And now when you look it up, you can't find that shit. They scrape that shit off the internet.
Mm-hmm. Hell no.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, boy, be doing some crazy. They be doing some motherfucking wild ass shit. I'm like, why the fuck is these motherfuckers want to hide shit so goddamn much?
Cause they keep them in power, in position.
Yeah, but you don't even know who is the ones who doing it. Because mainly people think that it's white people, but it's not just white people.
It's both.
Mm-hmm.
Both races, shit, hell. I mean, not just both races, all races, not just both races.
Yeah, because all of them is connected. Like, they make you believe that they at war with each other, but all of them is connected.
Yeah, they all benefit from the same story that's being told.
Exactly.
That's why I said it don't make no sense until you look at who all benefit from that narrative or story being told. Because a transatlantic slave trade story, yeah, it's a cool story. Wow, but that really only implements a couple of places into that conversation. So why do all them other countries and shit like that have a say so in the conversation if they don't have nothing to do with it? But they got to say because everybody got put onto the same talking point to push the same narrative.
That's why when 1 Truth brought up the Pacific slave trade, I'm like, when the fuck did they bring all the motherfucking Philippines over to America? I ain't never seen no Philippines back in the 90s over here.
A lot of them, you gotta keep in mind too. A lot of them people be living in the South. Cause a lot of Filipino people I know live in Mississippi and Alabama and shit.
Oh, so it is some down there.
Yeah, I had a Filipino roommate in college.
Was they the dark skin one or they was like the pale skin version?
No, he was pale, but he had family that lived in the Philippines where he was showing me back then, like the dark skinned ones. But a lot of the dark skinned people in a lot of them lands get chased into the mountains or out of, because they consider that eyesore. So they get chased out of the public eye reach into the backs of the back. So that's what he was explaining back then. But again, that's everywhere. If you notice, that's kind of like everywhere where it's another race, but somehow all you only see is like the lighter version of it.
Yeah,
all over the place.
That's why I always wanted to go to Australia because I actually got what they call Aboriginal Australia homeboy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that nigga is actually dark skinned. Like you wouldn't even be able to tell that nigga, like if he cut his hair, like he gonna look just like a regular nigga. Like you wouldn't even be able to tell. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, he do got crazy facial features because he got like one of them big ass wide noses. So
Yeah,
and I know
the
niggas that got
Aboriginal Australia, like I said, they all kind of look. I don't even know what description to give them damn people, because but to keep keep in mind they all kind of look like a lot of these people, the indigenous people of these different land textures. So I ain't trying to like knock them people off or whatever, but I think all them damn people look the same, and they no matter where you go.
Yeah, that's why
Like
we think
them,
they incest babies too.
yeah, them Tasmanian motherfuckers that got wiped up, they all look like them people too. All these
Yeah,
people,
that's
the
why I
people in South
always thought that they
America
was
kind of look like
incest
them.
babies.
Well, a lot of them did practice that. That's how
Yeah,
they
because
kept
them
that
motherfuckers look
gene.
too much alike.
That's
Ain't
how
no
they
way
kept them
everybody gonna
genes.
look like that. Like motherfuckers, your whole damn family look like each other. I know there's some incest in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they all do this. That's why I keep saying most of us Americans aren't products of incest unless you products of an incest relation. You know what I'm saying? Unless you already know that. But most of them ain't, because all of us have been mixed somewhere down the road, or if you in your Aboriginal state, you're mixed with another tribal version of yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's not your cousins, your grandma, your mama, and all that. These
Yeah,
other
that's why
motherfuckers, they
nobody
mixing
can
with
be.
their daddy, uncle, mama, cousin.
That's why nobody can't be full blood, because you would have to literally actually be mixed in with your own people.
Yeah. I mean, you can say you full blood Indian, but that don't mean that you're incest Indian. It just means that you mix with two different tribes of India.
Yeah, that's what people don't get. I be like, yo, that's the whole thing that people don't get. Like, it's more than just like it's tribal on your mother's side, tribal on your father's side. So you can't be 100% of one tribe.
Right.
And motherfuckers act like they don't get that. I be like, man, these motherfuckers slow. I'm telling you. I be talking to motherfuckers, they be thinking that. I be like, God damn, how the fuck you graduate from high school and you can't comprehend that? Like, what the fuck you just say?
People crazy, man.
Hell yeah. I'm glad today, though, I actually found out that they did the inspection today for this damn place.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers be playing games, boy. I motherfucking called these motherfuckers this morning, asked them about the address, because I can't, the voucher that I got for the $1,000, they need the address. The lady gonna say, well, you gonna have to call me back in an hour because I'm doing something. I call this motherfucking lady back. The receptionist said, oh, she not in here. Then I had to call my caseworker. I was like, these people is not giving me the address. Do you got the address? And she was like, no, I'm not. I had to call them myself. Man, them motherfuckers ain't never called me back. I had to literally go over there and be like, yo, give me this fucking address. Because I can't even get the daggone rental insurance without having the damn address.
Mm-hmm.
And this lady got to actually have the address to give them the $1,000. Now, I'm in the waiting game of trying to figure out when the fuck am I supposed to move. Because they just did the daggone, inspection today, and then my case manager said they told her that it was going to be done Friday. So I'm like, y'all not working hand in hand.
Well, you gotta remember, it's two different companies, so they're not gonna be able to work hand in hand. You can one can only go off of what the other one telling them.
Right. And it's like a ball of fucking confusion. And I'm sitting here like, I'm about to be at the end of the month where I'm about to get hit with every bill back to back to back to back, and I'm still in this motherfucker. Like, god damn.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm already gonna have to pay some of my damn energy bill, pay my goddamn Wi-Fi bill. I'm sitting there like, god damn. Like, man, it's crazy. I'm telling you, I ain't never been in no crazy ass shit like this.
Don't worry, nigga, you got it. Shit, hell.
Nah, I'm trying to have it. This shit getting on my fucking nerves.
That's why I kept telling you should have told your baby mama you have to wait until all this stuff is out of the way first. That way you can take care of what you gotta take care of first. Give her that money for whatever she needed for. But you gotta put, because the shit, if all that stuff pile up you at one time.
Our dumbass said her phone cut off.
Oh, but that sounds like a personal problem. Now you can do about that until your ass move. Shit.
Exactly. I'm like, how the fuck is your phone cut off?
But so what's the son phone? That's why I told you get that little nigga phone number. You
Yeah,
have to
I'm gonna ask
listen.
because I think the number that she called me from Thursday is his number, but I don't know because I ain't calling no nigga phone. And I'm not gonna cuss the motherfucker out if a nigga answer the phone. Especially these niggas down here, boy. I do not get along with these niggas down here. These Merlin niggas is different. I'm talking about these motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck wrong with these motherfuckers. These ain't nothing like. They almost act like DC niggas to me to a certain degree. Cause DC niggas got a different type of slang and stuff. Like they kind of talk like them too. Because DC be saying like Mo, and Jack and all that type of stuff like that. I'm like, what the fuck? Like Mo. I'm like, what the fuck is a Mo?
The Mo's out there.
Them motherfuckers don't even say yo, they say Mo.
What up, Mo?
Yeah. I'm like, where the fuck did y'all get that? Y'all call a cigarette a Jack? What the fuck is
Let me get a jet.
But they talk about us calling cigarettes bugs. I'm like, yeah, that is a made up word because y'all actually saying a Jack. A Jack is
The
a
Jack
word.
out here would be a phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm talking to these motherfuckers down here. I don't be knowing what the fuck these motherfuckers be saying.
Somebody got a chopper. I got a chopper in the car.
Cause we used to call Marlboros Yellow Burrows.
Marlboro.
Yeah, we call them Yellow Burrows in the city.
See, I never bought Marlboro, so you don't have to call them anything.
Yeah, I ain't never bought them motherfuckers either.
Now,
Them bitches nasty.
Camel Crushes, yeah. Or
Them
Newports,
motherfuckers
Cools.
is some dry ass motherfucking cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call them motherfuckers the cowboy killer.
Yo,
Them
yo.
motherfuckers dry. Hey, Lloyd, your
Jeremiah,
ass ain't
Z.
had to stop
What's up,
talking,
nigga?
man. This nigga done fell asleep already.
Oh, yeah, Lord, that nigga dead.
Yeah, I can tell
Doyle
because
said
he
he
That
had
nigga went
stopped
lay down in
talking.
the casket.
He wrote in the chat, he said I had to let my dogs out real quick, but why would they record something a slave said on his way to
That nigga
him?
still trying to. Lord, you done,
That nigga
boy.
been talking
It's
for 20
over
hours
with,
straight.
nigga.
Hey, what's up, nigga?
What's that?
What's up, man?
Nah, shit.
Well, you back now. All right, man.
Y'all talk about, I could talk that. I can't talk. That nigga went 24 hours.
Nigga,
I ain't
you
never
got a
do that.
long, nigga, you got a last cigarette long than a motherfucker.
Nigga, I ain't never go 24 hours. That nigga about to be past 24 hours when we're talking.
Hey, that nigga Simon got exposed on another panel. Somebody pulled up this morning, somebody pulled up to the panel last night, but I was asleep. And I go over there. I ain't know Simon told you. Simon thought you was a female, nigga. I ain't know that.
Oh, Ishmael came over here.
Shit.
Yeah, I ain't know that. That nigga Simon weird. I ain't know he said that.
Yeah, he said it over here.
Man, that's a weird ass nigga.
Nigga.
I bet you his ass about to
There go
pop
Laura
up
right
there.
there.
Motherfuckers.
Let you get a speak.
It's time to lay it down, boy. You
And
have a lot to say,
go lay
man.
down, old man.
The motherfucking trades is the tricks. You know, forget the trick and you make sure the trick make it out.
Yesterday on camera.
No, you better go lay your ass down for your wife get off work. You know your ass better get right back up.
Yo, Vito, I seen your ass dozing off on camera yesterday. You tried to play that shit off.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna call it, dog. Y'all have a good one, man.
All right.
Thanks for holding it down, man.
Hey man, my pleasure, bro. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start it back up when I get on. It's been up. My shit is done. It's over 12 hours.
All
Yeah,
right,
for
brother.
sure.
So I'm gonna start it back up when
Yeah,
I get
nigga, I'll be back. I'll be back like an hour or so too. I'll be back. I'm gonna get my goddamn done. I'll be back.
show, bro.
All right, Lord.
You must have been fucked up, wasn't you?
That's me fucking up. What you say, Jeremiah?
You ain't see Vito dozing off yesterday?
He said, you see me talk
Hell
that
yeah, nigga. I
yesterday.
see your ass, motherfucking, your ass.
I got a
You went
top
right
in the
there.
car.
Nigga, I did that the other night when I was up here at 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, yo, I was done, nigga. I
Yeah, I
was like,
see you
yo,
bent. I see you was bent,
And
man. I
Jeremiah,
said,
that's a
damn, my nigga
compliment.
bent.
That's a common for you, brother. Should have
yeah,
listened to
I
the other
know,
night.
cause it be,
My nigga
cause yo, they be
bent.
draining me out of my energy at a certain point in time. Like, yo, I be arguing with them motherfuckers back to back to back to back, and then I be like, nigga, when it's 3 o'clock hit, nigga, I don't know if I'm gonna fall asleep, but I'm going, something gonna happen.
I
Like,
need Dre
fuck
Lace
that.
to come back so I can curse his ass out. That nigga got on my nerves yesterday morning. I'm like, oh my god. I still ain't get to
Man,
curse you out yet, Dre
That
Lace.
shit was funny as hell, too, boy.
That was not
Hey,
funny. That was not funny. I was like, oh my god, y'all niggas kept asking that nigga questions and he kept saying the same answer. I'm like, oh my god, did they not hear this answer? It's the same answer over and over and over and over. I was like, god damn, this is crazy.
yeah,
Sheesh.
man, yo, these motherfuckers, when they get a certain time, boy, I'm like, good God, these motherfuckers is night walkers out this bitch.
Okay.
That's how I know y'all be on different type of time zones, because I'm like, ain't no way a motherfucker popping up here at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like, hell no.
Yeah, because it'd be 12 o'clock at night for them.
Mm-hmm. I'll be like, yo, these motherfuckers gonna rock my ass right to sleep out this bitch. Because every time they open up their mouth, they want to argue, and I'm like, man, y'all know
Every
y'all ain't gonna be
time.
able to do it. They not gonna be able to do it. I don't know why they try. I'm like, y'all don't know. I'm gonna fucking argue until the fucking sun come up.
Facts.
I think I got that from my goddamn girl cousins, because boy, them some argumentative motherfucking girls, boy. My girl cousins, boy, they wild. Boy, they used to be beating bitches ass up Patterson Park at them football games. You know where Patterson Park at, right?
Yep. I paid
And boy,
it.
my cousins used to be beating them girls ass up and down this Patterson Park.
I paid it. I've had just another day.
They ain't had no festival up there yet.
I think last month they probably did. Because they've been trying to squeeze in these new Caribbean festivals and stuff.
Where the fuck did that come from? Is that many Caribbeans in Baltimore now?
Yeah. It's a lot of African festivals now and Caribbean festivals, brother.
God damn, when the fuck they come? Because the only fucking Jamaican spot I knew in Baltimore was down there by Lesson and Market, and that's a small.
Hell no, nigga. They got enough Caribbean people now to where they throw their own version of Juve. Nigga, they literally, you know how we be watching them videos with them people out in the street, all them Caribbean people? They literally just had that 4 weeks ago.
God damn, they actually brought that to Baltimore.
And that's the people of Baltimore, the people that live in Baltimore.
That's because of that goddamn governor, that motherfucking, what's his name?
I
That
forgot that
motherfucking
governor.
Jamaican motherfucker.
The governor,
Westmore.
yeah, Westmore, yep.
That motherfucker swear he Obama. That nigga motherfucker try to walk up and down Park Heights. I'm sitting there like, motherfucker, your ass wouldn't do this if you was the mayor. I mean, if you wasn't the governor.
Mm-hmm.
They would have ran his ass right off of Park Heights if he wasn't no fucking governor. That motherfucker, boy, I got that motherfucker. Oh my God, I can't stand that motherfucker. And then the mayor of Baltimore, his ass, I heard he disappeared one time. They said he was missing. You heard about that?
Those about
He
that.
went missing for a minute.
Yep.
I'm like, yo, I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life. How the fuck you a man just disappear?
That's what I just was about to say. You know, they be taking retreats with them side chicks and then getting caught up somewhere down the line.
Hey, that nigga be talking crazy to the news, nigga, to the whoever questioning him about anything. I like that little mirror, man. And he gonna be going for none of that bullshit, man. At all.
Yeah, because he younger for real.
He be talking shit.
What that little school did he go to in Baltimore?
I think I heard something that his people was already kind of like putting it down within politics, and he kind of like, I guess, kind of like, you know, taking it over from there. But I think his family been lined in politics or something.
So he actually really from Baltimore. He from somewhere else.
Well, from the way he be talking, I don't know exactly his whole story, but from the little time that I did see him, he be talking like, like that's his community and he know everything about Baltimore like that instead of kind of being a brand new person, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what high school that nigga went to.
Mhm.
Because I know all the high schools in Baltimore, so I ain't never there. That nigga just came from out of nowhere. Because he ain't that old. He young.
He young.
Mm-hmm.
I see they were
You
trying to
know what's
trip on him because they say he had got a certain type of car or something on the city
man,
tab or something.
them mans be scamming. When we had Sheila Dixon in Baltimore, this
Oh
motherfucking
yeah, she
bitch
was scamming.
she was scamming. She motherfucking taking gift cards, cashing them motherfuckers. I was like, God damn. I knew exactly where she lived at too. She lived out Emerson Village. Cause she got a house out there. I was like, this bitch got her boyfriend started scamming like a motherfucker.
They got away with a lot of money.
Hell fucking yeah. But she got caught. That's why I'm like, them motherfucking Africans out motherfucking Minnesota. I'm like, them motherfuckers got away with murder with that. How the fuck y'all scam $9 billion out of motherfuckers?
He went to Mergen Thaler Vocational Technical High School in 2002.
Where the hell that's at in Baltimore?
This is in Baltimore. I never even heard of that school before.
Hell no, I ain't never heard of that. Like, what the
He
fuck
was
type
an
of school
athlete
is
who
that?
ran boat tracking. It must have been like a private school.
Yeah, that most definitely gotta be a Catholic school. One of the two. Them Catholic schools be named stuff like that. But boy, them motherfucking immigrants over Minnesota, I'm like, God damn. Like, yo, y'all scam motherfuckers for $9 billion. Like, God damn.
Oh yeah, you know that got to be a high-tech high school.
Nah, I bet it is.
They like students can choose from 22 state-approved trade courses, from cybersecurity to automotive technology, allied with health. Yeah, it's one of them private schools type shit. The school is a hub for football, track, specialized like the Navy JROTC, horseback riding clubs.
God damn.
And this in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I ain't
It's
never heard of
of Helene Road.
I don't even know where the fuck that's at. God damn. That sounds like that's kind of like the School of Arts a little bit, because they got all the type of shit in the School of Art.
Hey, y'all got cowboys and shit out there. What the hell y'all
You know?
doing?
Okay. It's near off of Lock Raven Boulevard, out in Lock Raven.
Oh, that's that's in the hood.
Mm-hmm. It depends on what part of Lock Raven, because some Lock Raven got a white side and a black side.
Oh yeah, they do got a county for it.
Yeah.
You said we got cowboys in Baltimore.
Yeah, this nigga talking about them niggas doing horseback riding in high school.
We got dudes that ride around.
I mean, yeah, we got the Pimlico horse racing and all that stuff. It's like the Kentucky Derby for us.
Oh, okay, y'all, okay.
Yeah, that's the racetrack. And then we got the dudes that be selling fruit. They be riding on horses. You know the dudes that be selling the watermelons and all the fruit.
The fruit cart niggas.
Yeah, they got horses.
Mergentler. I've never heard of that.
I ain't never heard of that school either. I'm like, God damn, where the fuck that came from? They must have just built that.
Yeah, I knew people that went to, but again, now that I think about it, I'm like, I knew people that was from Lock Raven, but I never knew what schools was in Lock Raven, so that might make sense.
Yeah, them motherfuckers crazy as a motherfucker out there. I'm telling you, the hood part of Lock Raven is crazy as a motherfucker. Boy, we used to beef with them motherfuckers. Well, we used to beef with everybody. My homeboys used to get into it with everywhere we go and we beef. And I'm like, God damn, like one day y'all gonna wind up beefing with my peoples, and then I'm gonna have to switch up on y'all motherfuckers. Y'all want beef so goddamn much.
You know where Morgan State is?
Yeah, that's where my little brother went.
It's down the street probably from Morgan State.
Yo, my little brother probably know that nigga. Cause my little brother.
I got out there. Y'all got all right. Morgan State.
What, in Maryland?
Yeah, as far as the black colleges.
Eastern Shore.
They got Morgan. They got what's that college? That hotel?
What's that college?
Bowie State.
Community College.
You got Bowie, Morgan.
Yeah,
the University, Eastern Shore.
Is Howard down there?
Who?
No, Howard is DC.
Howard, yeah, that's DC.
Yeah, that's where Diddy went.
DC is that Maryland?
No, that's District of Columbia, Washington, DC.
So is that just like the city or something that's saying, okay, so you're saying that DC is just like a city within Maryland? I mean, it's not in Maryland, but as far as like the territory or whatever?
DC, yeah, it's its own providence, basically. It's its own standalone.
Yeah,
that's like right there inside Maryland, though, right? Or is it on the
outside.
border?
Outside. It's outside of Maryland. It's it's in between Maryland and Virginia.
Okay. Yeah, that's why we got DMV.
I always wondered how that was out there.
That's why I call it DMV. It's called DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Because if you go back in history, all of it was connected at one point in time. All of it was Virginia at one point in time. DC and Baltimore was Virginia back in the ancient history talk.
Yeah, because DC was the official state. And then everybody else became states slowly but surely after. I mean, not DC, I meant to say Virginia. Virginia was the official state.
Yeah, so that was the one, like everybody was one. That's why, like, that's why all my family is from, like, there in Maryland, like, because they all, like, my family really never left from those two states.
Coppin State is a black school too, I think.
Yeah, that's where my cousin went at. My cousin that wrote 2 books. He went there. Yeah.
I got that many black colleges in Maryland.
Yeah.
So how is that? So how do that work for y'all with like scholarships and tuition for the black kids out there?
I don't know. I didn't go to school in state. I went out of state school. I went to school in Florida.
Yeah, I ain't going to college.
Wise,
like, fuck that. I gotta get. I graduated from Patterson. I was like, fuck that. I gotta get me some money. I
do know all the niggas. College. I knew they got. I know all the niggas go to them schools though, so they gotta have a good acceptance rate. I don't know how the scholarships and shit look, but I know that they gotta have a good acceptance rate, and they gotta be discounted because they're in state.
Yeah.
So usually in state is a little bit cheaper than it is outer state.
Because my little brother, he played for the Ravens on the marching band because he went from playing for Morgan, and then he went to the marching band to actually be able to stay in college longer.
Okay. See, niggas like that, I wonder why they don't ever join the military, even though I know the military ain't for everybody, but goddamn nigga, imagine just going to the military to be in the band.
He actually he a nurse now. His ass motherfucking stayed in college for all those years, didn't get it, then got a trade, and what he wanted to get a trade in, then had
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, listen, I would have went to the military. Think about it. You're not even gonna have to fight in war, nigga. You the only nigga outside with a drum playing instruments and shit. Like, I need to actually look into that even more. Like, with all this, I'm gonna ask Lil when he come back. One of y'all military niggas might know Robert Humphrey or somebody. But I want to ask them, like, what type of work do them niggas even have to do when they join the military? I get like you do basics and basic training and all that shit, but once they out of that, like, how does the work field look for them? Is the band a paying job? It got to be a paying job.
My brother, that motherfucker, I don't know what happened to his ass in that marching band, but that's when I found out that he was gay. Like, them motherfuckers must have been partying like a motherfucker, because I was like, God damn, boy. Like that motherfucking marching band turned your ass out.
No, it brought him out. It didn't turn him out. It probably brought him out.
Yeah, because
half of the kids I went to school with in high school, a lot of them was in the closet, not out. Like, I didn't even know they was gay. And then when they went to college, that they moved away from their family or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They got a little more independency. That's when the niggas came out of the closet. And I was like, oh, that's
But
usually
see, I
why.
never knew that. I never knew that about my brother. Everybody else used to tell me like, "Yo, you should have been knowing that your brother was like that." I'm like, "No, I didn't because he didn't act like that around me."
Of course, but that's why they gotta, because he in the closet, so they gotta act a certain type of way around individuals. But shit, if they ain't they family members and shit like that, they probably freely acting like they so. That's how that shit works. So that's why most people can clock it, not you, because you probably, if you live with a person of this, that, and the third, you got to keep in mind they're gonna keep up with the image that you know them to be.
Because my little brother, I think he like 6'4", because his ass think he Chris Brown for real, because he look like Chris Brown to a certain degree, and he motherfucking boy, I was watching him whoop a nigga ass. I was like, that's why I never think about that, because my little brother know how to fight. Cause that
Well,
nigga
shit, me
lift weights
too.
and all that. My
I
little
told
brother
you,
ain't no more dude. That's why
I
I was
understand.
like, huh?
I said, shit, me too.
Yeah, yo, that motherfucker can fight his ass off.
That's why I always looked at it sideways with the whole Baltimorean mindset with that stuff. I'm like, they act like they so. None I get it, like being against whatever the case may be. But I'm like, but y'all allowed these people to release a TV show to the world and make it seem like y'all biggest hitter in the city was a gay man. Didn't make no sense. And
I heard there was a whole bunch of goddamn foreigners in that show though. They wasn't really American.
No, it was foreigners playing the role of.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck did they do that for Baltimore people?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they had some Baltimore people. You know, Snoop from The Wire was on. I mean, it's The Wire. Snoop was on there and all that. So they
What the
had
hell
some.
happened to her?
She still be out there. When I went to Nicki Minaj concert, she came out on the stage. So I don't know what she be doing, but
I
she
met
came out
that
on
police
stage.
lady, that Filipino police lady. I met her down Fells Point.
Mm-hmm. And then some of them young niggas in the show too.
Yeah, because she was actually at the Green Turtle down there. She was sitting there. I was like, damn, ain't that's her from The Wire? It was like, and it was raining. I was like, I almost got like the Maya effect when I seen her ass.
Yeah, she bad. But that's what I always wondered about that damn shit. I'm like, so y'all brag on The Wire as if The Wire don't showcase that. Damn, my damn tablet just did some dumb
Yeah, and
shit.
50 Cent put that in that Power show too.
Facts. And then DC was the same way with Rayful Edmonds. I was like, this don't make no sense.
Exactly. Damn, I forgot about DC with that.
Yeah, they're the same way with Rayful Edmonds. So I'm like, so damn, so both of y'all cities is gonna say our biggest hitters was a gay nigga. It's crazy work. Now Virginia, I know there's somebody from Virginia too. I just ain't clocked y'all motherfuckers yet, but it's somebody in Virginia too. But DC got a.
What the fuck type of music do Virginia people listen to? Because I know Baltimore got Club, DC got Go Go. What the hell do Virginia got?
Mm-hmm.
Do they got a certain type of sound and music to their state?
I don't think I ever heard somebody say put on some VA music.
Exactly, because I only know Virginia for Pharrell, Missy, and Timbaland and them.
Yeah, they got. I think that is their sound right there, where they remaster the beats or something like. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like that the mosh type of state, like where they mosh up different beats to songs and shit. I think that's what they do.
Yeah, I got asked. What's his name? Me, myself, and I ain't from Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he should know.
Look at that nigga. What the hell?
Huh?
Nigga don't know much. Shit. Nigga know how to shoplift at Walmart. That's it.
That motherfucker disappeared. That's how you know the motherfuckers with Bro Sanchez ain't on line. Them motherfuckers don't know what to do no more.
We used to be on Me, Myself, and I head top. That nigga, first of all, that nigga, he get too smart, and 3, he be trying to talk shit. But then when you find out the nigga in a wheelchair, you like, you don't be
When
wanting to
y'all
go.
brought that up, I was like, damn, I ain't even ever noticed that.
Mm-hmm. You don't be wanting to go in like that until you hear that damn mouth get the gun. And you're like, oh yeah, fuck that nigga. Beat the shit out of that nigga in the wheelchair. And then Humblin seen him in real time. She went to Walmart, she said one time, and he was there. on the damn panel while in there, and she said the nigga like he was in there shoplifting.
God damn.
Yeah, because he
Yo,
went in the store and then got some shit out the aisle and then put it in his backpack and left out the store, didn't buy nothing.
God damn.
Oh,
Yo,
they
how
did,
do you,
nigga.
like that's how you know these cameras, like the way that these cameras is when we on these phones and stuff. Like, there's no way I can even tell that he was in a wheelchair.
Because you always probably think that he's sitting down.
Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like these cameras not wide enough for you to be able to see everything in the background and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
You always
screen
think
is
he's
so damn
sitting, yeah.
small. Yeah, the damn screen too goddamn small. That's why I'm like, God damn, I would have never knew that nigga was in no damn wheelchair.
Shit, but we known him for a long time. It took them, I think, into the second, third year for me to even find out. I was like, what the hell? And I forgot how exactly. But I remember one time that Sister Bethy be referencing is like one time he was trying to get out the chair and get onto the bed or something. So this nigga like flung himself from out the chair. You know how like you can like slide on the wall? He like slid on the wall to get into the bed type shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I know. When I broke my hip, I had to go through that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't no fucking joke. I couldn't even. When I was sitting on the fucking toilet in here, like that shit fucking, I couldn't even get off the goddamn toilet. Man, that's why I'm like, yo, I went through some shit. When I broke my hip, I had no help in this bitch. I almost fell down the steps a couple times in there, like, yo, damn. I was about to, even though my big mother crazy, I was about to say, man, I'm gonna have to get back with her just for me to get out of this predicament. Because I literally had to walk around with that goddamn cane and walker everywhere I went at down here.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't had no damn car. I literally had to walk around in this fucking hot ass heat, pushing the goddamn walker from here all the way to my goddamn job, the food line, all the way to the goddamn store. And literally, like, that shit wasn't no joke. Like, for real. I was like, man, I ain't never doing no dumbass shit like that no more.
Okay. Hell no.
And then I couldn't even go. Then that motherfucker gave me cash assistance, and I'm sitting here like, how in the fuck am I going to survive off $300 and something a month? That's why I was happy I was on Section 8 because I was like, they lowered my rent down to the lowest amount. Because just say if I wasn't on Section 8, I would have lost everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm like, that's why I don't complain about this shit. Because if I ended up in that type of, like in those type of predicaments, I would have been fucked.
Well, I can tell you, black ass nigga, hey, we can't stress shit, nigga. Just let that shit work out. But yeah, I think he had gotten the panel one time and told us, like, once everybody kind of figured out how he ended up in the wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
So the nigga was like, he said he used to play football for some school in Virginia back in the day, or high school. I don't know if it was college or high school. But he was like, him and his friends was drinking and driving. I think he was the nigga that was driving and drunk, and I think that nigga hit like a light pole or a tree. And that's how he ended up paralyzed. And I think he said his friend in his back seat, I think, either passed away, and I don't know what happened to the nigga in the passenger seat.
God damn, these motherfuckers down here be doing all that shit. These young motherfuckers down here, these motherfuckers be driving around fucked up. That's why I really got to be on point when I go outside and rock that scooter, because these motherfucking kids be stealing cars and just fucking getting fucked up down this motherfucking doing anything.
Okay. Yeah, I refuse. I can't drink and drive. I be too. One, it's cause, like I can smoke and drive, but I really choose not to even try to do that. I'll ride passenger, but I ain't about to. But whatchamacallit. Now, one time I smoking cigarettes and driving. If like say for instance, like I was in New Orleans one day and I had this training class. I forgot where the fuck that shit was at. It was, I don't know if it was in Mississippi, Alabama, it was somewhere, but I had to drive all the way there. So I'm like, oh my God. And I ain't had no sleep or nothing. Nigga, I went and bought hella Black and Miles of cigarettes and smoked them shits the whole ride there to stay up. Like back to back to back to back to back to back. Oh, no. It wasn't in Mississippi or Alabama. That shit was in fucking Florida. So I had to drive from New Orleans to Florida. It was
God
like in
damn.
in like Jacksonville, Florida or some bullshit. But shit, hell, I ended up doing that. But I was like, imagine if I tried to smoke weed the whole time. It might be possible,
Now
but
you're
I ain't gonna do it.
mm,
And I definitely ain't gonna be able to do it drunk, motherfucker. I drunk and I did drinking and driving one time with my homegirl. We went all the way to DC, and then we was up at this girl Kathy house, and Kathy a Spanish girl. So it was like hella people. It was like Kathy, her homegirls. She brought her homeboys over there. All of us
what
just
year
went
that
chilling.
was?
In like 2007 or 8.
So DC probably totally different now, ain't it?
Yeah, they different too. I mean, they still got all them Spanish people there.
Yeah, because I heard they don't got
Your
DC
phone
live
ringing.
out. I heard they don't got DC live, but nothing like that out there no more.
Yeah, I think all that's gone.
They didn't switch that. Yeah, because I heard Sharice talk about that.
DC used to be too lit. But they end up downsizing in clubs and shit like that. But they promote more of their white side of town too, though. How we got Fells Point and all that stuff. They got the same shit. Like it's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of white people. What is it? Was it Capitol Hill and all that shit? No, that's in Maryland. Capitol Hill, Maryland.
Mhm.
Where's that shit out there? I had to ask Sharice, but I forgot what the damn street was called. But it's all white people and shit. I've been out there a few times.
Wow.
So it's just like Fed Hill for us, except there's a whole bunch of bars and you know. But the
Yeah,
funny
'cause
part
when
is, it's right down the street from Howard.
that college.
Yeah.
When she said something about her getting stabbed out there, I was like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, that's what my hunger got shot at on the highway. The one time I said they was all in a taxi on the highway, and randomly
God
somebody drove
damn.
next to them and shot the whole taxi up.
What part of DC they was in?
They was over what is that?
Yeah, because
I
I know
think it's
they
like
got
on the
like
east side of
southeast and
DC.
all
Yeah,
that type of stuff.
southeast. Yep, southeast.
Yeah. I was out that motherfucker before. That kind of remind me of Baltimore to a certain degree out there.
Yeah, they just more DC feel like it's more congested. Like Baltimore, at least it take you a while from over east to over west, especially if you're walking. DC is like everything is like it feel like it's close together, kind of, and it's just everything keeps circling each other. So once you make the wrong turn, you got to keep going all the way down, and there's only one street, one light that where you can make a U-turn at or turn around at. So you can literally, even if you miss your one turn, then you got to go down about 6 blocks just to turn back around. I was like, hell no.
Or they got some places like that over east. Your ass gonna end up in a dead end. And your ass gonna be motherfucker had to turn all the way back around. That shit can send you to a damn alley.
Yep.
Then your ass stuck in that goddamn alley because that's their block. Like you get stuck in that goddamn alley, your ass gonna get them motherfucking niggas gonna be like, who the fuck is that?
I think it's the polos.
Hell, you're. God damn, it was. I was about to say. I fucking totally forgot what the fuck I was about to say. God damn. Man, these motherfuckers is crazy as a motherfucker down this bitch. I was about to show that shit at work. These girls came in the food line today. I'm sitting there like, yo, I know these bitches about to come in here and steal. And I knew it.
Got them some steaks.
I'm sitting there like, yo, it's a camera right here, and there's a big ass screen camera right there. I'm sitting there like, they don't even look at that before they actually think about coming in here and stealing. And I'm sitting there like, this camera can see every angle in the store, and I'm like, these bitches is crazy. And they straight called the police on them bitches. I'm like, as soon as they left the store, I was like, them police gonna street catch their ass because they already got the tags from the cameras. And I'm sitting there like, the crazy thing about these motherfuckers stealing, I'm like, y'all get food stamps. What the fuck is y'all doing with y'all food stamps? Because if they got kids, I know they get food stamps. But I'm like, what get them to the point of coming in there stealing if they? Because if you got kids, yeah, I mean they give you up to almost like $1,000 worth of food stamps if you claiming them on your food stamps. That's why I'm like, these bitches must be down here selling their damn food stamps. Cause all
It
of
is.
them, yeah, cause all of them get high. All these bitches down here get high. They smoke all of them, cause even the girls that work with me, they smoke grass on their lunch break. Like them girls being that bitch high as a motherfucker, and I'm sitting there like, I be sitting there thinking to myself like, if I did that, these motherfucking supervisors would be on my ass. These girls high as a bitch, and I know they smell it on them. There's no way you can just block that smell. And I'm sitting there like, how in the hell do they get away with this shit? And they be smoking every time they go in there break, they come back in there fucked up. I told that ass though, when y'all push them carts and shit, y'all push them carts in the back. If y'all ever run into me, I'ma shoot this motherfucker. Just off of y'all being high like that. If y'all ever run into me and make a mistake and hit me, and this motherfucker gonna get turned up. That's what I'm plotting on a lawsuit for this motherfucking police.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm so tired of this goddamn food line. I'm like, one day I'm gonna set it up where I'm gonna get a lawsuit filed against their ass.
Get it out of there.
That's what Charleston White said he used to do when he used to work.
Mm-hmm.
He said he used to set up lawsuits when he actually used to work places. Like he had to set it up just so he could sue the motherfucking company. And
yeah, if they go against procedures and protocols. Yeah.
Yeah, because them motherfuckers don't pay attention in there. Like like if somebody spills something on the floor, I told these motherfuckers 1,000 times, y'all supposed to go back there and get a wet floor sign. Motherfucker, if somebody fall in this bitch, that shit gonna be on your ass. And they want to just keep on relying on me like, Jeremiah, can you get the floor machine? I'm like, yeah, I can get the floor machine, but at the same time y'all motherfuckers supposed to put the wet floor sign down. Motherfuckers in that bitch walking around like robots. Them motherfuckers be speeding back and forth. I'm sitting there like, why is y'all moving this goddamn fast? It's not that damn serious.
People
like,
crazy,
god
man.
damn, these motherfuckers, they be like in the night of the living dead at these jobs. That's how I know that these motherfuckers just easily motherfucking gonna make a mistake and do something stupid. That's why when Charleston White said that, I said, that's a good ass motherfucking idea, because if I set this shit up, I'm gonna be able to sue this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got, man, down this bitch, I'm not gonna be able to get to a certain amount of money. I gotta create an ultimate plan to get to a certain amount of money so I can get the fuck from down this motherfucker. Cause this sound at this rate, I'm not gonna never be able to get a car. I'm not gonna never be able to get nothing with the amount of money that I make. And I'm saying there like, yeah, I gotta create something to make something happen.
Mm-hmm.
Cause these jobs don't pay that goddamn much down this motherfucker. Unless you work at one of them damn factory jobs. And I'm not working at no goddamn chicken plant no more. I ain't working at no goddamn none of them motherfucking factory jobs. Cause them motherfuckers had you in that bitch 12 hours straight. Nerd. Fuck that. That's half of my goddamn day. That's motherfucking half of 24 hours. Like, fuck nerd. And then you only get Saturday and Sundays off. You gotta work Monday through Friday, work 12 hours every fucking single day. Hell nerd. That's why all them damn foreigners be working in them damn factories.
Yeah, a lot of niggas in the county and in the city working in factories now too, because they don't. The city almost like the same thing that you go through. They don't really have that many options. You know, places
Yeah,
to
they
work
work. I
for.
work at Amazon and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin worked at Amazon. He be complaining all the goddamn time. Cause you gotta think about it, yo. Just like, hey Sunshine, I know you hear me. I'm about to say this. I see you just called my phone. That's why a lot of relationships don't work, because if you in a relationship and you actually at that job for that amount of time, yeah, you is making money, but the whole thing is your communication skills gonna die because you're gonna be too damn tired to deal with somebody.
Uh-huh.
Like for real. Like when I was messing with my baby mother and I worked at that damn chicken factory, I was like, hell no, I'm not talking. I'm going to fucking sleep. Soon as I eat, I don't want to hear nothing. Like I doze the right that fuck off after I finish eating. Cause that shit drains you out of all your fucking energy. That's why I don't like these jobs that where you gotta work that many hours. Like hell no. Them girls up there at Food Line be complaining. I'm like, I ain't no way I'm doing that many hours. Fuck no, I ain't been in this store that goddamn long.
Yeah, that's what it be like. But like I said, for the city people, that's probably like one of their only options. Amazon and all them type of warehouses and stuff.
That's why my aunts and them told me at a younger age, they was like, motherfucker, you better apply for some type of assistance, and just in case you need something to fall back on. And I was, and in Baltimore, them motherfuckers that had you on assist, like you can apply for Section 8, you'll be on a waiting list for 10 years.
Yeah.
I got that shit less than motherfucking 6 months down this motherfucker. Because Baltimore overpopulated. That's why. That's why I don't want to move somewhere that's overpopulated like that. It's hard to even get jobs when you live places that's overpopulated, because there's so many other people that they actually gonna be looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's the good thing about living in small towns, because in small towns you can get jobs quick, you can actually get assistance quick, because it's not that many people that they dealing with. In them big ass cities and them big ass places, oh hell no. You're gonna be waiting forever.
Yeah.
Because I actually literally applied for my assistance at 18 years old for my motherfucking Section 8 in Baltimore. And I left that bitch at 29 and still didn't get called. I was like, I know this bitch overpopulated.
Yeah, you gotta go to them small towns. You want that type of shit, and then take your voucher back to the. You know what I'm saying? That way you got it already. Because they got a lot of houses and stuff available that accept Section 8. It's just that, like you said, in the city they got a longer waiting list.
Oh yeah.
Shit, a lot of niggas will never see that house or that list.
That's why I was cussing these people out at this place I'm moving into. I'm like, there's not that many people down here for y'all to actually have me waiting this goddamn long to move in this place. I think it's the motherfucking maintenance people that y'all hire, because the motherfuckers must be not working the way that they supposed to work. Like, goddamn, it took this goddamn long for y'all to actually do an inspection. Like, hell no. Like, I've been in this bitch for 2 months waiting already. That's motherfucking 60 days now. See, if these motherfuckers pressed up on me and was actually really trying to get motherfuckers out of here, they'd have put me in a predicament of getting put the fuck out. That's why I was going over there wilding that ass. I'm like, y'all motherfuckers need to speed up this goddamn process, because if these motherfuckers give us a date that we gotta move out, it's gonna become a fucking problem. And I still gotta motherfucking find somebody to help me move some of this shit out of here. Because I don't deal with nobody down here. Like, that's gonna be my biggest problem that I know I'm gonna have to deal with, is getting the fuck out of this that's why I'm like, man, I'm gonna leave all this shit in here. I'm gonna take my clothes, my pots and pans, and my fucking forks and knives and spoons and shit, and I'm just gonna leave every motherfucking thing. Cause I know I don't got no damn help down this motherfucker. I can't even find a junkie to pay down this motherfucker. Cause people don't even walk around like that down here. Yo,
Yes, sir.
remember when I told you I went down that club Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
This girl at the club told me that that motherfuckers got shut the fuck down.
The club got shut down for what?
Cause they said that niggas was coming down there making too much goddamn noise.
I told you that's why
was going to
I told you they're gonna minimize the hip hop.
Yeah, cause I knew it because I was like all the other restaurants down there. I knew they was gonna get jealous because everybody started coming to there. Cause they don't play music in all them other restaurants down there that's on that strip. Cause I went to all them other bars and stuff. They don't do nothing in there. I was like, I knew this shit was gonna motherfucking happen. Now I'm fucked now. Cause now they did that. Now I don't got nowhere to go at again. I'm sitting there like, God damn these motherfuckers. Boy, yo, that's why I'm like, yo, I don't understand that about white people, yo. Like, for real, like why, like you, it ain't never wasn't even no fight down there. That's why I'm saying. I can see if people were shooting or they start fights and all that type of stuff. But I'm like, why would y'all do that? Like y'all gonna get that damn jealous because that place getting that much business like that and they just opened up. They wanted to be so damn peaceful down here. I'm saying that, like, God damn, the club don't even stay open past 12 o'clock. Like, God damn. I can see if they stayed open till like 1:45 almost 2 o'clock in the goddamn morning, but these are my fucking haters for real. Oh, this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, yo.
I think that's how a lot of because they did that out this way too. A lot of them restaurants trying to convert over and turn into clubs and party spots at night. But they end up changing all that shit once they grew their crowd. They ended up changing it once the crowd got big. So they wrote all them people in there, and then they changed it to like we don't really play no rap shit, no this, no that.
Exactly. And I'm sitting here like, damn, I done motherfucking invested my money into this place for nothing. Like, I kind of was like, man, I want my goddamn money back. Like, goddamn, y'all gonna get shut down and motherfucking had me spend all that goddamn money in there and then y'all ain't gonna be open no more. Like, that's fucked up. And then they even start charging motherfuckers $5 to get on there on Saturdays when they was free. And then it's still summertime. I'm like, God damn. Like, man, these motherfuckers just don't want motherfuckers to be able to enjoy themselves in this damn town. Because bad enough, these damn kids don't got nothing to do. That's why they be stealing cars and shit like that at nighttime. They don't got no programs, no recreation centers, no summer camps, none of that down here.
They removed a lot of that with the new presidency. They felt like that was a waste of money being allocated.
Yeah, that nigga fucked up for real. Because niggas, I think most people only voted for Donald Trump because they thought they was going to get another stimulus shit. That nigga motherfucker got in the office and reverse psychology on motherfuckers like a motherfucker. Because I ain't gonna lie, when I filed my taxes, I was like, maybe because the economy fucked up, he gonna give a motherfucker a stimulus check. I was like, when I seen that didn't happen, I was like, these motherfuckers been fucked up and voted for this motherfucker. Like, God damn. I wanted that goddamn stimulus check. Because I came up on that stimulus money when COVID was around. I told you I came up with 12,000. I stacked up 12,000 off just that COVID situation. I was like, man, these motherfuckers, he fucking, man, I don't know what the fuck what these motherfuckers paying attention to. They want this country to go down.
You
I
saying
know they do.
12,000 like 12K or 1,200?
12,000.
So you say
I
the
stacked 12,000 off
12K.
of that. I stacked 12. I got up to 12,000 off of that amount of money.
And what the hell you did with $12,000?
Huh?
What your ass did with 12,000?
When I started to keep on paying my bills, it started dropping. Then I had to move, and then like that shit didn't take that long.
Oh yeah, you wasn't working at the time. All right, makes sense.
Exactly. So I ain't had no income coming in, but the income through that. So that money was, and then I was splurging too because I ain't never buy no food. I was just eating out all the time. I was ordering. That's how I gained so much weight. I ain't never had that much weight on me in my life. And I never even got up out of bed. I just sat and ate, laid back, down with my baby mother. Like, I was feeling like a goddamn king around that time. I blew that motherfucking money like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, brother. Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
shit, it comes right back. I always tell people unexpected money is the best money ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't like you have to work hard for it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good thing about it. I ain't had to do nothing but just motherfucking keep on following my unemployment. Because at first they had the 600 every week. And then that 600 every week got to like 1,200 as I wasn't touching it. And then my baby mother paid me 300 a month. I made sure she paid me that 300 a month. And then I set myself to a budget of $70. I was like, I'm not blowing over $70 a week. So then after a couple months, I got up to that 12,000.
Yeah, that's not, hey, shit, hell. Well, you know you can do it because you did it before. See.
But that was free money though. I want to get
Right.
But
hey, yeah, that just lets you know that the window is there for anything. I ain't saying that you're gonna make it by working for it. You may get it for free. You just never know. But once you already unlocked that level and realm of accepting, then it only gets better from there.
yeah, because I had my baby mother paying me $300 a month. That was extra money. Like, because she was getting like, what, 9 something for her damn disability check. And I was like, oh, you giving me something out of this goddamn disability check. You're not going to just get fucked up and motherfucking fuck up all your money. Like, hell no. Like, if you going to do this like this, you putting up something towards this because I used to get food stamps on top of that. So she ain't had to worry about. And then she got food stamps even though she didn't get that much. So I'm like, I'm sitting here putting all the money towards the food. I'm paying all the goddamn bills. You going, motherfucker, give me some goddamn money. Like, fuck that. Dealing with your ass every goddamn night. Like, nope. And the only reason why I used to let it back in because I needed that 300 towards everything I wanted. I already got used to the craziness, so I was like, ain't no point of actually telling her to leave. Like, because I'm already used to the craziness. That craziness was out of control. Like, boy, that was like, I was like, boy, I never, my baby mother is one of the most craziest females I ever met in my life. My second baby mother, she is, man, if y'all see her, how she act, man, y'all wouldn't never, y'all would be like, this girl is out, fully fucking out of her mind. But that comes from a lot of trauma in her life, though. Because her mother dying and her losing all her kids and getting accused for her goddamn motherfucking baby father actually shaking her baby to death when she was younger. Like, that shit fucked that girl head up.
So you gotta remember, you can't inherit other people's traumas unless you choose to.
I know, but she didn't act like that from the beginning. She started getting when I think it was like when I started noticing signs, it was already too late because she was already pregnant.
And then let me tell you something about that shaking baby shit, because oh my god. So I know somebody who went through the same experience, right? And they was at work when it happened. The baby daddy, which is the father of the child, was at home with the child. Now,
Right.
what happened? Let me see. Now they don't know what exactly happened at first. When I have found out, they had said they think that because they got two kids. It was an older son, not that much older, but he was older than an infant stage. He had to been around like 3, 4. He was like walking stage. So they was like, oh, they thought that he had pushed the baby down the stairs because the baby wasn't like infant stage, but it was old enough to like be able to stand up. You get what I'm saying? But not walk fully around the house, but can stand up and then get back down and crawl type shit. That stage. So they was like, oh, okay. So then when they did like the X-ray and all that stuff on the kid or whatever, they was like, oh no, this is from shaken baby syndrome. So the baby daddy got locked up because they was like, one of y'all parents got to take the
when she was younger.
But
But
it was like
they
one of
locked
the
her ass up too.
yeah, they said, well, because she was probably there when it happened. See, this why the baby wanted to get locked up. Because they was like, oh, since you was at work, she kind of had like an alibi, right? So she could easily say she didn't know about it. Because it could have been ongoing abuse as well. You get what I'm saying? That you tolerated because your ass was sitting right there when that baby was getting abused. So if y'all both in the same house together and nobody called and reported, and y'all try to just go to the hospital, you know what I'm saying, just try to get that get medical care only, or your ass going to jail. Cause
definitely.
Yeah. So in that situation, now one, I don't know if the nigga actually did it or not. And two, the reason why I'm saying that is because later on in life, that same girl, right, lost another kid. Another damn kid, but not to shaken baby syndrome this time. The other kid, no, all right. So the other kid is the older son. Remember, I just told you it was the older brother. The other kid is that one. So the older brother, they said that he was being molested by the new stepfather, or whatever the case may be. But the man never got arrested or nothing by it because the girl who witnessed it was his biological daughter, and she didn't testify against him. So the boy ended up having like all types of like stomach line issues and shit like that. He ended up having to wear a damn feeding, like the little feeding tube and the little shit bag and all that shit as a kid. Nigga ain't never been shot before, nothing. Never had no issues before. So later on So later on the boy ended up dying too. So when that happened, I started looking at her sideways like, nah, all right, now hold on now. 2 kids there, and then we're gonna keep just assuming it's the baby daddies and the man. Not saying the second one didn't do that because they said that the daughter witnessed it, but the first one I started looking at sideways because she moved on quick as hell and everything. Like moved on, got pregnant, this, that, like all types of shit. I'm like, God damn, I don't know if I can trust what she's saying.
Man, my crazy. Do you not know my baby mother had another baby at my daughter? I found that I was like, this bitch is really fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah, the girl was crazy too. That's why I'm like, it's almost like the same damn story. Yeah.
You need to apply to be a social worker, man. Guidance counselor or something.
Man, yo, don't
Like
you not
doing
get
this
up
shit,
here,
though.
yo. I'm telling you, you're gonna get cut the fuck out. And
Because the Hollywood Blue Moon, brother.
I mean, you like this shit, don't you, Jay? You
I mean,
like sitting here. It's hold on. Let me say this. It's like sitting around with a bunch of poor ass project bitches talking about all their issues. Like
no,
that shit, don't you?
I don't think that's the case. I'm more of like
Come
a
on,
type
my
of
nigga. This nigga get up
person.
there every day talking about welfare and food stamps. Can you relate? Can you relate to that?
I mean, I'm having conversations with him, ain't I?
I'm just asking, can you relate? You ever did you apply for fucking assistance at 18?
No, motherfucker. But I did met
Like
people that's
nigga,
been through that type of stuff.
nigga,
But listen, hold on. My whole approach isn't because I like to hear sad stories, motherfucker. You can ask this nigga what I tell you last night, Jeremiah. You need to work on not stressing out and this. But didn't I say all that last night? You can't take on things that's out of your control and shit like that. I'm one of those type of people that's at least gonna give you a wise word, but I can't control this person's
But that's
life.
my point. But that's my point, right? You would enjoy this nigga getting up here telling you all his business and shit, and you giving him advice, even though he ain't gonna listen to you. You know what I'm saying? But you enjoy that shit though.
What's the difference
Be honest.
between? Hold on. What's the difference between him getting up here and telling me his lineage, and enjoy talking about his
He ain't
lineage
gonna
and
tell
telling him
you
if
his
it's?
lineage.
Hold on, and enjoy telling
He's
him.
not gonna tell
Hold
you his
on. Right, that's what I'm saying, and enjoy going back and forth with him, arguing his life story. You get what I'm saying? Because that's his life still. So it's no
enjoy
different.
arguing with him about his life story.
I didn't say you. I was just saying it's no different from an Aboriginal Pan African conversation. You still learn about somebody's family, bloodline, heritage, trauma that they went through. How did they end up becoming that? What they don't know how to identify as, or what they do identify
Let me ask you
as.
this.
And,
Let me ask you this, Jay. If you was that fucked up like him, would you be online doing this shit that he do?
Well, he don't consider himself fucked
Be
up.
honest now. I ain't asked about him. I asked you. If you was in his shoes, what would you be doing?
If
Would
I
you
was
be on here
him,
every day drinking Bud
hold
Ice?
on. But I'm saying if I was him and comfortable in the lifestyle that I'm living, then of course I'd be doing the same thing he's doing. But if I was him and not comfortable in the lifestyle I'm living, then no, I wouldn't.
Man, this shit is crazy, yo.
You can't change somebody else's comfortability, brother.
You right. I can't. I ain't trying to change a nigga. I want the nigga to commit suicide.
Yeah, I
Give a
mean,
fuck about that
shit.
nigga.
And I'm not saying that I have to live my life like him neither, motherfucker. If that was the case, I wouldn't be giving the nigga advice to change certain things, brother. If I was him and comfortable in it, brother, I mean, you could tell by the conversation. But again, it's not to tell a person.
I would have just listen. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't even gonna come on the panel and say this. I was gonna write it in the chat, but you know, the bitch ass nigga whose feelings I hurt so bad blocked me in the chat. Like that nigga sad.
Well, you needed to get on the panel, brother. You needed to get on the panel.
Nah, I ain't want to get up here with this nigga here and all his food stamp problems.
That's because ain't nobody else was up here talking, brother.
Yeah,
He
but
ain't even
still,
talking.
nobody want to hear that, even if it ain't
But
nobody.
he's not talking right now.
Yeah, he
so
gonna come back with bullshit.
No. You could have switched up the topic this whole time. Think about
I
it.
ain't got nothing to talk about. I came up here to see. I just tune in and see what y'all had going on.
So you gonna perpetuate the problem?
I saw his ass up there. Nah. You know me. I can create an argument, a topic. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be intellectual. You know.
But it's still gonna involve
over here.
Personal information.
Nah, it ain't got to involve personal information. Niggas be trying to act like they live in La Vida Loca, so they make shit personal, but and truth be told, they ain't living like that. Niggas ain't got it like they claim they got it. Faking that.
Brother, at the end of the day, clearly he's not talking right now, so you don't hear nothing about the nigga's life. We could talk about the BET Awards or something,
I don't care
brother.
about these
I
niggas
just played
like, that's why I be trying to talk about the info.
I just played them trash ass J. Cole songs you kept asking me to play. Ain't none of them hit. And you wanna know how I can tell you ain't none of them hit? Go to Apple Music, right? And then go to J. Cole's profile. So with streaming, with plays, with charting, your top songs will always pop up at the top. Do you know none of his songs on that album have placed top 70 on his top songs list? On his top songs list. That's not a good thing, brother.
Man, listen. Y'all niggas can hate all y'all want on the Carolina, but nigga, in the Carolina, we having a good time. We got mad shows going down right now with number Carolina artists. and it's gonna be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Carolina's gonna have good. We're gonna do good this year.
No, I
And
think he
next
would have had a
year.
good. I think he would have had a good
Summertime
career.
gonna
I
be
just
lit.
think. Jay-Z or whoever his management and all that was, they did that nigga dirty.
That's how the
I
game
know
go
people.
though. Like you
I
gotta
know people that
understand the
like J.
game.
Cole. So it's
Yeah,
like
that's the
it's
thing. You
almost
know,
like
a lot of
Wale
people.
career.
Yeah, but J. Cole's still out here making money. You know, his show's still getting sold out. Dreamville gonna always be the shit, nigga. If you ain't been to Dreamville yet, listen.
Mm-hmm.
That shit always gonna be the shit.
I hate smoking papers. That should be having me sneezing because it's smoke on my damn face. Shit. But yeah, no. But other
You
damn songs, they was boring.
you heard the track? I mean, y'all niggas ain't into real music and lyrical
You know,
shit.
I
You know what
love
I'm saying?
real
Y'all
music.
like what's
Now
popping.
you know I
Nah, you
love
a
real music.
fucking Nicki Minaj fan, nigga. You want motherfucking sound
J.
effects and facial expressions in your rap,
Listen,
nigga.
brother. J. Cole is honored and lucky that Nicki Minaj had put him on that last album because he's been being blackballed by the niggas he was sideballed, which means nobody's probably trying to collaborate with him right now. You may be glad that lady even gave him a chance to even make it to where he can still have a voice and somebody promoting his album for him.
What you mean? A lot of niggas he collab with a lot of niggas. Well, I know him and Future got a song on there. What's that other girl?
But you got to remember, Future is going back and forth with Jay-Z and Beyonce right now. Same thing with Nicki Minaj. So the only people he can collaborate with is people that's beefing with Jay-Z. That's why he can never go against Drake. he know the bigger picture.
As long as none of them niggas make a song with a Detroit nigga, I ain't mad at it.
You know my Detroit people. Come on
now. None of
now.
them corny ass.
As long as it ain't
I'm just
Cash
saying,
Doll, because she gonna be the last doll.
Any of them niggas from Detroit rap is corny as fuck. Just don't put now one of them niggas on the track.
See, why you gotta you gotta steer the pot, brother. People was just focusing on talking about J. Cole. Now you talking about what he got to do with Detroit?
Just being real. I mean, Baltimore either. What the fuck Baltimore got?
What does J. Cole got to do with Baltimore? I don't claim no Baltimore musicians anyways, brother. But what J. Cole got to do with any of these people?
Yeah, Baltimore. No, I'm just saying. I just hope he don't feature nobody from that area. Like, you know, we don't need that trash. We don't need none of that trash. But yo, we got some real street niggas coming out the Carolinas, niggas that's making noise, nigga. Nigga SOB Cam.
See, you done got him started because your ass want to be up here. See, I knew this was happening.
About that dope fiend ass nigga.
But you just said this what you didn't want to do. That's what I'm saying.
That's that nigga. Shit, get up there screaming.
Your ass be trying to do subliminals, motherfucker. Stop. I said, we talking about J. Cole.
You enjoy hearing the same shit over.
Robert Lee, we not talking about that. We talking about J. Cole.
Yeah, J. Cole.
Yo, I cannot believe that. Yo, these motherfuckers at the store beat up their girl. Yo, her face is fucked up. This India, because they from over there in Hindustan. Boy, her face is fucked up. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers fucked that girl up.
The store must be right across the street. You got a bad hip and walk to the store that fast, nigga. That shit must be next door. Underneath them or something, nigga. Like, come on, man. Nigga ain't go to no store that fast. So that nigga, you know how much she paid for that damn scooter?
Brother.
Beat that girl. Get that girl like that.
That shit a toy, yo.
Alright, anyways, what you were saying about the J. Cole? What you was telling me something about J. Cole thing? Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Let's get your ass. You talking about other shit?
We got a lot of good artists coming out of the Carolinas. right now. Like it's another nigga out of Charlotte making a lot of noise.
Man, J. Cole soft. Nobody motherfucking fuck with no goddamn J. Cole. That nigga apologized to them. Fuck out of here. That soft ass motherfucking South Carolina Muppet.
What's the nigga name, man?
That nigga soft just like you.
SOB Cam. He from Dillon. And you know what I'm saying?
They
That's
rap
right next to where I'm from. Like, yeah. They rap.
That nigga J. Cole soft just like your ass.
Nigga, ain't nothing soft, nigga, but that hat you got
Nigga,
on.
he soft just like your ass, nigga. You apologize. You say the nigga in your face, you apologize just like
y'all don't gotta argue right now. Hold on, y'all. We just talking about J. Cole.
I ain't the bum. I ain't been on Section 8.
You apologize
I ain't
just
that
like
for
him.
a citizen since 18, nigga.
I guarantee you will apologize just like him, Muppet.
I ain't asked for assistance since 18, nigga. You dumbass
I
nigga.
guarantee you will apologize just like that Muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Nigga been begging them people since
Nigga,
teenager,
you will apologize just like that
begging them
Muppet
white
if you
folks
see the nigga in
since you was a
person.
teenager, nigga.
Nigga, cause a nigga
You
would
been
knock
begging them
your
white
ass
people
out
since you
on
was a
sight.
teenager, nigga.
Your ass, nigga, I'll knock your ass out right on sight. You gonna be on the ground
You
apologizing
can't
when a
even
nigga
knock
stomp
your
your
fucking
motherfucking
self
ass.
out, nigga.
The fuck out of here.
Nigga.
Nigga, motherfucker, snatch that gun away and
You ain't got
smack
enough
pussy
energy,
with
nigga.
your own goddamn gun. Motherfucking Zest
You ain't got
Monster
enough
Muppet
energy,
motherfucker.
nigga.
The fuck out of here. Then you gonna come up here
Take
and
them
motherfucking
gloves off
change the
first,
whole
brother.
conversation, bitch. The fuck out of here, you
Nobody give
motherfucking
a fuck
Muppet.
about your
You
welfare
bitch
having
ass
ass,
Muppet
nigga.
motherfucker. Get the
Get a
fuck out of
job,
here.
nigga.
I don't even know
Get
why
a
the fuck
job,
you came. You
nigga.
want some
Get a
attention.
job,
That's why you
nigga.
came up here.
Get a job,
That
nigga.
goddamn, them
Get a
damn
real
crackheads
job,
down there
nigga.
not paying you that much attention. That's why the fuck you came up here.
All right,
Nigga,
y'all.
you
We don't
You
have
got
co-created
to.
no
with
money to buy
crackheads,
no
nigga.
goddamn pussy. That's why you
We
keep
don't have
coming
to
up here.
fight,
Think about,
brothers.
like, I'm just saying, Zay, like, yo, how can a nigga talk about crackheads and he
Oh my
fucked 2
god.
of them, had babies with them?
Yo, we
Nigga,
gonna
get
talk
the
about
Nigga,
fuck
J.
you
out of
Cole
fuck
or
here, nigga.
not?
crackheads, nigga.
Nigga, it don't even matter, but you still, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
What?
At the same time is,
It
nigga, I'm
don't
gonna still
matter.
talk about your ass
It
regardless
don't
of what the
matter.
fuck I did.
It
Motherfucking
don't
Muppet,
matter.
motherfucking bitch
Nigga,
ass incest baby
you
motherfucker.
had kids
The
with
fuck out of here, nigga.
crackheads,
All
nigga.
my kids came out 100% healthy, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga,
Nigga,
stop lying,
I'll
nigga.
show
The
you.
motherfucker
I'm
had
gonna
to
show
stay
you
in the
the test.
hospital
I'll show
for a
you their
week.
tests, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Motherfucking Muppet.
Nigga, you
Nigga, shut
showing
your
me
Zest
shit
Monster
10 years
incest
ago,
baby
nigga.
ass up.
You ain't never
Soft
bought them
ass
kids shit for
motherfucker.
Christmas, nigga.
And you saw
You
just
ain't
like
never
J.
bought them
Cole,
kids none for
motherfucker.
Christmas, nigga.
Nigga, you'll apologize.
You ain't
Nigga, I
never bought them
guarantee you'll
kids none for
apologize
Christmas,
if you
nigga.
ever see me in my piece. Nigga, just like him.
Nigga, I beat your
Just
fucking
like
retarded
him,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
You
We
big
not believe.
I beat
motherfucking
your
goddamn
retarded ass,
incest
nigga.
baby motherfucker. And that
Nigga on a
driving that hot
fucking
ass truck
child
trail.
scooter thinking he
Get the fuck
tough,
out of
nigga.
here.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga, stop.
What kind of
Don't say my
nigga buy
words,
a
nigga. Use
child
your own
fucking
words, you
scooter,
bitch.
nigga?
Nigga, use your own
Nigga,
motherfucking
you ain't
words. Nigga,
make
you
up
from South
shit, nigga.
Carolina. Use your
You ain't the
motherfucking Muppet
author.
ass Southern
You ain't
language,
the
nigga. Get the
author
fuck
of no
out of here.
words, nigga.
No, don't
You ain't the
motherfucking be
author of
trying
no
to talk
words,
like me,
nigga.
you motherfucking Muppet. You
You ain't
bitch
the
ass
author of no
incest baby
words,
ass
nigga.
nigga. The fuck out of here.
You ain't the author
You
of
only
no
supposed
words,
to come up here
nigga.
when people talking about
Fucking dummy.
information. Nigga, that's all you want to hear is
Nigga,
African
you
and Indian
begging.
information. Why the fuck
Nigga,
you
don't
jump
nobody
up
want
here
to
for?
hear about you begging a
Nigga,
white
that's
man.
all you want
Don't
to
nobody want to hear
motherfucking
about you
hear,
begging a
nigga.
white
Why
man.
the fuck you
And
gonna
all you
come up
want to
here
hear about is
if
you
that's
begging a
all you
white
want to
man.
talk about? Go
I've
to
been begging a
Sarnetta
white
channel.
man
That
since I
nigga
was a
probably lying.
teenager.
You can hear
I've been
all
begging the
the
white
African
people
booty
since I was a
scratching
teenager.
information
Please
that you
help
want.
me, white people.
Motherfucking goddamn Zest
Please
Monster
help
ass
me,
Muppet.
white people.
The fuck out of here.
White people,
You
I
wanna come
can't
up
take
here,
care of
nigga? Ain't
myself.
nobody talking about no
Please help
goddamn
me,
information, nigga.
Mr.
Why the
White
fuck you ain't come
people.
up here when Lawyer
Mr.
was just
White
talking,
people,
nigga, and you
help
wanted to
me.
hear information?
I
You
can't
wanted to come up
afford
here
to
while
do
I come up
nothing.
here,
I can't
cause you're
take
a
care of
motherfucking
myself.
incest
I'm
monster
homeless.
motherfucker
I
baby.
need y'all to
Nigga, get the
pay
fuck
for
out of
my
here, Muppet.
food. I
No,
need
you
y'all to pay
motherfucking
for
wanna
my
go back and forth
crib.
with me all day,
Dumb ass
all
nigga.
night. Right. Nigga, what the fuck is that, nigga? That's
Bum
monster
ass
ass,
nigga.
muppet ass shit.
Bum ass
Y'all
nigga.
have on your baby mother.
Bum ass nigga.
See if you can get some fucking pussy from your goddamn
Bum
baby
ass
mother
nigga.
now, hot ass throat.
Bum ass
God
nigga.
damn. Nigga, go
Bum
call
ass
your fucking
nigga.
baby mother. Go call your son.
You's
That
a
nigga gonna be
bum.
in jail. Nigga, get the fuck out of
You's
here.
a
And you not
bum.
gonna be sitting up here
You's a
arguing with me back
bum.
and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And your
A
just
bum.
monster ass motherfucking got a whole son that's locked up right now.
Bum.
You got a whole baby mother if you want to
It's
get some
me.
pussy.
Oh, I know
Nigga,
what
you
this
gonna
is.
want to argue with me back
I
and
got
forth.
something for
You
you, homie.
motherfucking just monster ass
I got
muppet.
something for you.
What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
I got something for you.
Them hills ass
I got something
motherfucking
for you,
got your
dog.
ass blue. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I got something for
Motherfucking
you.
incest baby muppet. Nigga, what the fuck is
Here
wrong
you go.
with you, Ricky Ricardo? God damn. Lord have mercy. This retarded ass
I
muppet,
got you,
yo.
homie.
No, you're a retarded muppet ass motherfucker. Ricky Ricardo. Nigga, stop
You
talking
right.
to me, you incest baby. I don't want to have no conversation with
You
you.
right.
Got your incest baby ass up. Motherfucking pick no bean.
You
Fuck
right.
you want to keep on going back and forth with me for when I'm not going to stop. You fucking dumb. That's what make you dumb. Right there. If you know a person not going to never stop, why in the fuck will you keep on wanting to go back and forth with them? Nigga, you is not going to be able to get me on mute. Not going to be able to get me thrown in the back. You're not going to be able to do none of that unless you spend some of that motherfucking low ass check that you get from driving around in them trucks. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
You work 4 hours a day,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
don't worry about what the fuck
4
I do,
hours a
nigga. I'm
day.
talking about you, motherfucker. You SS baby. Don't worry
Hours
about
a
what
day,
the fuck
nigga.
I do, motherfucker. Don't worry about how much money I make,
Make an
nigga. I
hour.
got enough right now. Nigga, if I had a cash app
What
right
you
now,
make an
I
hour?
get your ass thrown right the fuck off this bitch, nigga. I got enough to spend right now,
You ain't got.
nigga. Get the fuck
But
out
you
of
ain't got
here,
it though.
nigga. I just don't got no
But
fucking
you ain't
cash
got it.
app card, you
You ain't got it.
motherfucker. The fuck out of here.
Oh word. Oh
Motherfucking Jeff
word.
Monster Muppet
Oh
ass
word.
nigga. Nigga, I pay to get your bitch
Oh
ass
word.
thrown the
Really.
fuck off this motherfucker right now.
How
Cause
much you
your
make an
ass just
hour?
wanna motherfucking
How
go
much
back
you
and
make an
forth with
hour?
me, you motherfucking incest baby Muppet Hills ass eyes, motherfucking
How much
soft
you
ass,
make an hour?
motherfucking sexy ass, driving the brown tractor trailer ass, not worrying about his son that's locked up ass, motherfucking Muppet. Get the fuck out of
How much
here.
you make an hour,
Nigga, who
brother?
the fuck you talking to?
How much you make
Nigga,
an hour?
nigga, you can go back and forth. Don't worry about how much I got, motherfucker. Worry about how much you got, nigga. The fuck out of here. What you don't got nothing if you
Hey, I
can't
need to
drive me up the
Google.
damn panel. And you know, now you
I need
want
to
to be
Google
cheap.
how much
Now
you
you
make an
don't want to
hour.
spend no money. You will spend your money on some pussy, some
How much you make an
crackhead
hour?
pussy. You might as well motherfucking spend some money to
How
get
much you
me
make an
told
hour?
off this bitch. The fuck out of
Jay,
here.
ask that nigga how much money he
Nigga, get
make
the
an hour.
fuck out of here. They ain't asking, no, nobody ain't asking me shit, you motherfucking death
How much
monster,
you make an hour?
motherfucking incest baby muppet. No, ain't nobody
Jay,
asking me shit, you bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
ask that nigga how much
Nigga,
you make
you're
an
a
hour.
bitch ass, sucker ass, South Carolina muppet, motherfucking small town incest baby. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Motherfucking keep on wanting to put up my profile picture. My father profile picture think that's funny. Nigga, that shit is not funny. Motherfucker, that's corny. That's why at the same time is you can't not go back and forth with me. Cause you're a cornball. You're a muppet. You're a motherfucking zest monster driving around tractor trailer ass nigga. Ain't no nigga driving no goddamn tractor trailer gonna claim that he thorough like that. Get the fuck out of here, you muppet. Nigga, drag your ass out of that motherfucker by the third step. Grab your ass by the third step and drag your ass out of that motherfucking tractor trailer. Throw your ass in the motherfucking middle of the goddamn highway and run your ass over like you need to be done. And all that fucking mouth you always think you got. Nigga, crush your ass with your own goddamn truck, nigga. The fuck out of here. That's what you need to happen to you. Nigga keep running this mouth all the time on the goddamn internet. Benito, motherfucker. Now you gonna pop your ass back up here. That fucked up ass phone service. Why the fuck you keep on coming up here with that fucked up ass goddamn phone? Like goddamn, it's been over 6 months and you still ain't buy another goddamn phone? Fucking retarded, Ricky Retardo Muppet. This nigga the slowest nigga I ever seen. If my phone fucked it up like that, ain't no way I would have not got another phone by now. This retarded ass motherfucker.
That's what makes you an incest baby, because anybody would have been, if they do a phone service, they would have been called up their phone service and said, look, every time I get on YouTube, and I'm actually on screen, y'all, my phone keep dropping. I can't hardly hear nothing half of the time. And they would have been brought another fucking phone. But your slow, retarded, incest baby ass keep doing the same thing over and over repeatedly without getting another phone. That's insanity. Repeating the same thing, expecting a different result, you fucking muppet. You don't even understand that. You can't comprehend that. You fucking dumbass motherfucker. Small town motherfucker. Muppet. God damn, this motherfucker slow. Hey, you better say that, because as soon as you say that, I'm going to get right back on your ass. You can say one word. Nigga,
top
your
pay.
ass up,
Jeremiah,
it's that
you make
baby
what, $15 an
motherfucker.
hour?
Didn't I just say don't say nothing to me,
So you make
motherfucker?
$15
Every
an
time
hour?
you open up your motherfucking mouth, nigga, I'm a
You make
motherfucking
$15 an hour, nigga?
your motherfucking slow, dusty,
Hold up, hold up, hold up, bro.
motherfucking
Hold up.
phone, nigga.
Zay.
Nigga, you been on that same
Zay.
goddamn phone
I just
all
came
these
back.
months. God damn, this
Mute that nigga right
motherfucker
quick. Let me ask
slow.
you a question.
No, talk to Zay. Don't ask me no questions. Talk
All right,
to
hold on,
Google.
Jeremiah. Hold on 1
It's
second.
Google.
Let him talk to you. I'm not
All
talking
right,
to
all
him.
right, all right. What'd you say,
Hey,
I'm
Robert
not
Lee?
talking to him.
hey Zay. So I
Yeah.
just Googled how much do they make at Food Line in Cambridge, Maryland? You know, they make
Nigga,
about
I make
$15
$17
an
an
hour.
hour.
Top
You
pay
ain't
is
not even
24.
Google that, motherfucker.
Think you making
Nigga, I
top
make
pay?
$17 an hour, motherfucker. So
You
you
said
ain't not
what?
even Google that,
Stop lying,
motherfucker.
nigga. Stop lying,
What
nigga.
the fuck I'm going to lie about?
Stop
Nigga,
lying, nigga.
our minimum wage start off at
You
16, you
make
fucking dummy.
$15 an hour, nigga.
You a
You
fucking
make
dummy.
$15 an hour, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, I've been working there for
$15.
4
Okay,
years,
cool.
you fucking dumb,
Cool.
slow motherfucker.
Cool. So you make
You
17.
dumbass
So how much you say you
baby.
make? 17?
Who?
So how much you say you make?
You
17 what?
motherfucking baby. Nigga, get the
17
fuck
what?
out of here.
Brother, answer the
Nigga,
question.
I don't live in Texas
17
where
what?
motherfucking your homeboy Puss in Boots work at. Nigga, I don't work at
I
no
give you
goddamn
I give you
Walmart in no goddamn
17.50.
Texas, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I make
I give
17
you
something an hour,
17.50.
motherfucker. Matter of fact, I'm gonna
I
show
give
you
you
my pay stub.
17.50.
So y'all, so you gonna think that I'm lying. Hold on, let me go downstairs and
Nigga,
get my food. That's my
brother,
bad.
you
I'm
make
about to
less
show you
than
my goddamn
$200 a
pay
week.
stub. Get that baby. The fuck out of here.
Jeremiah. You make less than $200 a week. Jeremiah. Say, can you hear
What
me?
you said?
All right, so let's do the math. I gave him 50 cents. So let's say he made 17.50 an hour. He worked 12 hours a week. That's $210. Taxes gonna kill that nigga. So that nigga getting about 147 a week. What you say about that? How much?
Mm-hmm.
Keep on hopping back up here
How much
again.
taxes you think they getting?
You slow as that baby.
I don't
Keep
know what his
hopping up
tax
here
exemptions are.
again. Nigga, I got my face up right here, you motherfucking
He ain't
muppet.
He got
filing
his
no
pay stub for
Motherfucking
you.
motherfucking
There you
dumbass
go. He got his
motherfucking
pay stub for
muppet.
you, brother.
Nigga,
I mean,
the fuck
cool,
out of here. This
cool. Show us how
motherfucker
much you
slow
made
as
a
a
week.
bitch. This slow
Show us how much you brought
motherfucker.
home that week.
Hold on,
Let me
cause
zoom
I'm
in.
blocking
Put him
out my
on the
information
summer
because
jam
you're a
screen.
motherfucking death monster for real. I gotta block out some
Put him
of
on the
my
summer jam
information.
screen,
Hold
Zay.
What
on,
do that
Robert Lee.
say right there?
Goddamn. Hold on.
What do that say right?
Hold on. Jeremiah. It dropped you to the back, brother.
Huh?
Hold on. It had dropped you to the back. I'm trying to. Do you want me to put you on the main screen?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cause
put him on
anyone
the
be able
summer
to
jam
see this
screen.
on the small screen. This
Hold
motherfucker slow
on.
as a bitch. Slow as molasses. Blackberry molasses. This motherfucker never changed. You get the fuck out of here. Slow ass Muppet motherfucker. How much do that
Can't
say
see
right
nothing,
there that
nigga.
I make? Nigga, get the fuck out of
We
here.
can't
What do that
see.
say? Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
We
He's only
can't
showing your
see it.
gloves, Jeremiah. You gotta lift the paper up.
Dirty ass gloves on, nigga. Like, get the fuck out of
Nigga,
here, bum.
shut your incest baby ass up. Nigga, I just washed these damn gloves. Shut the fuck up.
Fucking bum, nigga.
Motherfucking dumbass Muppet.
Fucking
Incest
bum, nigga.
baby ass
Nigga wearing
motherfucker.
homeless
The
gloves,
fuck
nigga.
out of here. Nigga, don't worry about what the
It's
fuck I'm
blurry,
wearing. Worry
brother. We
about what the
can't
fuck
see.
you wearing, motherfucker.
Yeah, I can't really see it.
It's blurry, brother. We can't see that shit in
Nigga, if
June.
I'm showing you, that mean that I got proof. Nigga, what the fuck I'm gonna show something without no damn proof for? Nigga,
Nigga, you do it all the time.
if I didn't make it, why would I show it, you fucking dumbass motherfucker?
We don't see.
Regardless
We
if you
don't
can see
see
this
what
shit
it
or not.
says, brother.
Nigga, the
Yeah, you ain't
rate
making
that
no
I make
money.
is, hold on, let me see where the rate that I
You
make
ain't making no money,
is,
nigga.
where the fuck this shit at? Hourly. It's right fucking here at the fucking top, you fucking dumbass motherfucker. It's right here. This is the rate, salary.
Can't see
17,
that.
17.
You
Nigga,
can't see
well,
it.
you need some fucking glasses, motherfucker, or you need some goggles, motherfucker. You incest baby motherfucker. I bet
All
you
right,
can't
so
see
so
shit.
so
Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
let us see
nigga.
how much you brought home. Let us see how
You
much you
said let
brought
you
home.
see what? Let you
Let us
see
see how
what?
much you brought home after taxes. Let us see how much you brought home after taxes.
Nigga, this one of my old pay stubs. Nigga, this is not new. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
You work 12.
The
We can
fuck
do
you
the
talking
math though,
about, you
brother. You
fucking
work
dummy?
12 hours a week. Brother, you work
What
12 hours a
fucking
week.
point is
We
that
can do
going,
the
nigga?
math.
I just told you that how much y'all make, nigga. It don't matter about how much y'all going home. What is wrong with you, fucking
Nigga,
dummy?
it do matter, nigga.
Nigga, no the fuck you
It
don't,
do
nigga.
matter.
Nigga, I can add my
What?
vacation time to my check. I can add my sick leave time to my check. So you not gonna know how much I bring home, you fucking dumbass motherfucking
Nigga,
mother.
brother, you can't
You
do that
incest.
every
No, it
week.
ain't no
You can't
brother,
do that
nigga,
every week.
brother. Get the fuck out of here.
Who
I'm
the
not
fuck
your
you think you
fucking
talking to,
brother.
nigga?
Nigga, the fuck out of here, you fucking incest baby. Fuck
Who the
you
fuck
think
you
you
think you
talking to,
talking
you
to, bro? You can't
motherfucking
do that
muppet?
every week.
Nigga, what? What the fuck you just
It's
say?
$125 a week, nigga.
Nigga, I don't make no fucking
You
120.
make
What the fuck I'm gonna make
$125 a week, nigga.
$125 if I work over $17 an hour and I make motherfucking 12 hours a week? You can't even add, motherfucker. The fuck out of here. And my
Nigga, that's
sick leave time
210.
and my
That's
vacation time to my
210.
damn check. Motherfucking dumbass muppet.
Nigga, you
And I
can't
can
do that
work
every week,
overtime if
nigga.
I want to.
You can't
And I
do
can
that every
add
week.
more motherfucking hours to my motherfucking shit.
Brother, you got
Man, get
to
the fuck
have
out of here. You
you
ain't
got to
gonna know
work
how much
40
y'all make.
over
You can't
40
add that
hours
quick.
to get
But
overtime.
you slow.
Zay,
You
Zay, this is what
slow
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
muppet. You
This
slow
nigga
ass
just running his mouth.
motherfucking
Mute him right
muppet.
quick.
You
Mute him.
is not
Let me
gonna
say
be able
something
to
to you.
add
Mute him
that
right
up
quick.
in your slow ass incest baby ass mind, nigga. The fuck out of here. Motherfucking heels ass. I
All right,
make
so Zay,
and I get
this
paid
nigga work
for
12 hours a
motherfucking
week.
shit you wanna know,
Let's
nigga.
say he makes 1750, right?
I can't listen to shit.
12 hours, that's $210. Uncle Sam gonna get that nigga for at least 60 of that. At least 60, right? Or what you say? What you say, Zay?
I guess.
Uncle Sam gonna get him for about $60 out of that right there. So let's say, fuck it, I'll say Uncle Sam got him for $40. So this nigga making $160 a week. $160. Who the man? Listen, yo, ain't no way in the fuck I goddamn go work anywhere for $150 a week, yo. I see why this nigga need food stamps and Section 8 and all that shit, nigga. $140 a week?
Y'all crazy, man.
That's crazy. Zay, what you would do with that? What would you do if? And then listen to what he said. He can add vacation time and sick days to his check. You can't do that every week. Who you think he fooling? He say he can get all the overtime he wants. Nigga, you got to work over 40 hours to get overtime, nigga. You working 12 hours a fucking week. 4 hours a day, nigga. 7 days a week wouldn't even give you 40 hours, nigga. Like you would never get overtime at the rate you going, puppet master.
He can't. I don't think he can get overtime. You gotta remember, because when you get benefits, you gotta only make up to a certain amount. So,
Certain amount, exactly.
yeah.
He can't even work no more than fucking 20 hours a week, nigga. They'll start fucking deducting money from him and shit. Like I bet you get a crazy check. Cause think about it, you the nigga think we slow? Who the fuck you think he talking to, nigga? nigga get a disability check too. What's wrong with him, Zay?
What's wrong with him,
You like
Zay?
this shit though.
Nigga, I'm not even paying attention. You the one
You
that's
like
paying
this
attention
shit.
to all that. I been was talking about J. Cole.
Yes,
You
you
the
is.
one that was
The
arguing.
minute.
No. I didn't even listen to y'all. I didn't even know that
What's
y'all
up, right,
transitioned
man?
to talk about how much niggas work and how much. I wasn't even paying attention to that shit. So I just came back. You didn't hear me
I'm
just say,
just
"Oh, I just
saying.
came back" when you kept calling my name.
But yo, this nigga be trying to compare the money he make to the money that I make. Like nigga, they take more in taxes than what you make in 2 weeks for me, nigga. Like nigga, I pay more. Listen, they take more out in fucking FACA, just FACA alone, motherfucker. Like nigga, and he's satisfied, mush mouth bastard. Nigga, pathetic, man. Glad I ain't got to live like that. Baltimore niggas fucked up, nigga.
And they fucked up. All right, y'all, cause y'all gonna be arguing for like the next 3 hours if y'all
Nigga,
don't get something up.
Baltimore niggas is sad, my nigga.
Robert Lee.
Baltimore niggas are
Stop.
pathetic.
See, you keep doing that, and then y'all keep going back and forth. Why y'all?
Baltimore niggas
Oh
is
my
pathetic. I
god.
bet you his dad was the same way. I bet you that nigga daddy was a bum just like him, yo.
I'm about
We
to just let
already know his
both of
mama
y'all
was a
argue because
bum.
you ain't about to.
Them niggas, not no Indian, that nigga not African. They ain't gonna let African.
Your ass keep on
His
arguing with the
mother was a
nigga.
fucking
They
bum.
done, oh, that proves that you from motherfucking Nigeria. Even though Nigeria didn't exist until the 1900s. Man, this motherfucking Muppet, yo, this motherfucker is annoying as fuck.
It's
The
me,
same
dad.
talking point. Same talking point.
Put me on the big
Over
screen,
and
Zay.
over again. Insanity. Repeat the same thing,
Make
expressing
me
a
go to the
different
club.
soft
Put me on the
ass
stomach
nigga.
jam screen.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you fucking Muppet.
Oh shit.
Nobody wanna hear that shit. Even Black Ice went to Smoke Channel because he wanna talk information. Why the fuck you don't go over there? Like, goddamn. Don't nobody wanna hear that. Like, goddamn.
You say
Lord
we want to
have
hear how poor
mercy.
you is?
No, you
There
fucking
you go.
pussy.
It's
You
me,
just want
dad.
all you got to fuck with a nigga.
Look
Like
at
you
the
like
screen.
some sex
Look at the
monster
big screen.
incest baby ass shit. Muppet.
Nigga, this nigga look incest. Nigga, this nigga look
Nigga,
like
you
he
incest
inbred. Nigga, look at this
motherfucker.
nigga. No,
Nigga,
he
you won't
look
even get
inbred,
on
nigga.
camera, you motherfucking Muppet. The fuck out of
Nigga,
here.
this nigga right here look inbred,
Nigga,
nigga.
your ass
This
motherfucker
nigga
look
look
incest,
inbred,
you
nigga.
motherfucking Muppet. The fuck out of here.
Nigga, look
You
at this
is
nigga
you
right here. He
is
don't look like a
incest,
muffin.
motherfucker. You is a incest baby, Muppet. Get the fuck out of here. Then you gonna troll me
Look at
off
this
my
nigga right
goddamn
here, though,
father
son. He
picture,
don't look
nigga.
like a
I don't
muffin.
give a nigga. You cannot troll me off my father picture, you incest baby. The fuck out of here. That's not even funny. Like I don't know what the fuck you find to be funny about that, but that's not fucking funny, Muppet. That just show how much of a bitch ass
That's why
nigga
you
you
love
is.
saying muffin so much. Your daddy was fucking fuzzy. Waka, waka,
Man, shut
waka.
your motherfucking Muppet ass up,
I
nigga.
get it now, nigga. Nigga,
Nigga,
hog in the
shut your
trench now.
incest Muppet ass up. Why
Why you
drunk your
obsessed
ass
with
up
the
with
Muppet
music?
Babies, nigga?
Nigga,
Your
I'll put on
dad
my
played
music and drown
motherfucking
your ass
goddamn
all the way
fuzzy.
the fuck out, motherfucker. Don't make me put on my music and drown your ass all the way the
Waka,
fuck out.
waka, waka.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you motherfucking incest baby, Muppet ass, tractor trailer driving ass, dumb ass motherfucking freaky retarded motherfucker. The fuck out of here.
Waka,
Nigga,
waka,
nigga,
waka.
I would drown your ass the fuck out right now. I'm
Waka,
telling
waka,
you.
waka.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Who the fuck wanna make all them goddamn noises like that? You in your late
It's me,
40s, nigga.
dad.
Nigga, you in your late 40s, sounding like a bitch. Nigga, get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
Zay.
You're a fucking monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck wrong with
Zay.
you?
Yo, so you
Sitting there
got
making
those,
little motherfucking
those,
cartoon
I'm talking about that
noises.
shit that I sent you.
No, I didn't look
You
at
saw that
nothing you
nigga
sent.
Andrew Pine. You ain't see that motherfucking record showing that nigga Andrew Pino was free colors in the
Look, I told you this
1840s. So you
motherfucker
ain't see
can
that,
never stop talking about
Did it say
information.
he was
huh?
African? I ain't see that
Not
on
free
there.
white man, nigga.
Lord have
We
mercy, yo.
know color could
This nigga
represent African
yo.
people
Oh my
and mixed
God.
race people. We know that.
Lord
My
have
point is,
fucking mercy.
when you look at that record that I showed you, it showed
Yes, Lord.
these people was in
Mercy.
Sumter County or Sumter District, listed as free
Lord have
people of
mercy.
color in 1840s, correct?
No gives a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Tell one of them niggas
No
to show you
fucking
that,
really
Zay.
give a flying fuck.
Tell one of them niggas to show you that.
They hear you,
Not
brother. They
Show
no,
hear
an
they
you.
don't give
ancestor
a
that's
flying
being
fuck.
free.
Brother, I'm
Don't
barely paying attention
nobody
to the
give
Why they
a
can't do
conversation. You
that,
try to
nigga?
switch
They
the
know they.
conversations in this. Y'all got to
nigga.
No, I
stop
was
doing
just
that. Yeah.
saying, I
Start a
see
whole
some
argument
records
to try to switch the damn
last time,
conversation
just like
up.
I said.
Yeah,
Hold
some
on.
more
I
information
also,
again. That's all that nigga can talk
nah, I'm
about.
just ain't paying Jeremiah no
Like
attention. Fuck
what
that nigga.
the
He ain't talking
fuck?
about shit.
That
But what I
nigga
was
don't
saying
got
was, like,
nigga,
yo,
you don't
I
got
showed
shit
you the
out of that.
record of them being enslaved
Like what
before
the
that
fuck
too,
do you got
right?
out of
You ain't
that
see that?
situation?
And I showed you the
Don't
record
nobody give a
of
fuck about
the
your
white
damn
people
people. Nigga,
trying to
get the fuck
buy
out of here.
him and his family.
Don't nobody give a fuck about nobody in
This
your
the
goddamn
same
pick
nigga.
no bean ass family.
His
Don't
son
nobody give a fuck about
ran
nobody in
away.
your pick
I
no
think
bean ass family.
yeah, that was his son.
Mm-hmm.
I think his
Lord,
son. They had the one. You
I
remember I
saw that
said it's
nigga
a
on my I know
wanted
his son
ad.
was a naughty. I'm surprised you got kids, yo. If you talk like that around your kids, yo, I know them motherfuckers was annoyed
Yo,
with your
man, you got
ass.
that fucking music playing all
You can't
loud,
even
nigga.
have a
Oh my
conversation.
God, Robert, you gonna complain about everything?
Where these niggas at, man? Why they can't show no record like that right there, man?
I don't know, man. I don't
So
really care about
what
none of
that
these
means?
niggas that
They
they
was.
records.
That's why I told you he
I'm saying,
annoying.
do that? You think
That's
that mean
all
they
he want to
slave?
talk
They
about.
descend from slaves?
Yo, there's something wrong with this nigga.
I
If
don't
they
know
can't
what
show
it
no record
means.
of them
Yeah. They
descending from
just
anybody that's
maybe
free
their
prior to
records got destroyed or
1868.
something. Who knows? I don't know. Shit.
You know what the
God
fuck that shit
damn. See,
mean,
he can't get
motherfucker.
around it. And he know you don't want to talk about it, but he gonna force that shit
Nigga,
on you.
whatever, nigga. The
Look
only
at him.
records got
He trying to
destroyed was
force you
in
to talk about
1890,
it.
nigga. So we should have the records from
Lord have mercy, yo.
before that, nigga. Where they at, nigga? I just want to see some records, nigga. Niggas be talking about they do genealogy. They
Lord
got
have
people this,
mercy,
that, and the
man. What the
third.
fuck
Nigga,
is
where the
wrong with
paperwork
this
at, nigga?
muppet ass motherfucker?
I mean, I can show you. I can show these niggas
Man, don't
live. You
nobody
know
give
what I'm
a
saying? They
fuck.
can look it up
God
on Ancestry
damn.
themselves.
Don't nobody give a fuck what you
You
can
know,
show.
they say he a
Nigga, get the
Mexican
fuck
nigga,
out
but
of here.
the record say he's free
God
colored, nigga.
damn. You're annoying as fuck. Who
Yeah,
the fuck
they
want to
say
sit
I'm
there and keep
Mexican,
on
nigga,
talking
but
about that?
the record say otherwise.
God damn.
I don't believe none of these niggas got no ancestors that was free.
Oh my god.
All
What
these
the
niggas
fuck,
descend from
yo?
slaves, yeah.
This nigga is
That's why they can't
too
show no
fucking
record.
annoying, yo. Like, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this retarded ass nigga.
Right.
Somebody
But
need to smack the shit out of this
the
motherfucker,
other day
yo.
I was on who I was on somebody's YouTube page. That old dude, he be in Sharice chat. I was on his page, and then A-Time was up there going back and forth with Supreme Chief Holiday. I was like, what the
Lord.
hell? I thought it was a playback, but the niggas really was up there going back and forth. I was like, what? These niggas is crazy in these communities.
Man, yeah, because they arguing about information. Like, what the fuck is type of
Where they
argument
going
is
back
this?
and forth with about
Like, these
citizenship and
niggas
shit.
arguing about information. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy as fuck.
Same old shit. That
Ain't
nigga
no
think he
nigga
got
in
something
real
with
life
that
gonna argue
solemn
about,
bullshit.
oh,
Like
I
niggas
can
need to
prove
stop
for a
that
fact
shit,
is
man.
that my grandmother came from
They worse
here.
than
I
naughty.
can prove for a fact is that, oh, the Racial Integrity
I'm
Act came
lit.
from
Can't lack of
1824. I
comprehension
can
skills.
prove for a fact. Nigga, get
That's
the
what all these
fuck
niggas
out of
problem is. Lack
here.
of comprehension skills.
Lord have mercy.
Niggas
Mm-mm.
can't even comprehend what they read.
Lord have mercy, nigga. You can't comprehend shit. You can't even comprehend how to stop talking about information. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
That's why when you know what I'm
Don't
saying,
comprehend that, nigga. How to stop
as
doing that.
evidence, because
Nigga, don't nobody want to hear you and your broken all fucked up
they
phone.
hit you
Now
with the
can't
what if.
nobody hear you at all no more. Your phone just dropped. Now can't nobody hear you, motherfucker.
Like your boy Big Chief, you know what
No,
I'm saying?
can't nobody hear you now.
Bald head
Nigga,
Indian
can't
from
nobody
Georgia.
hear you no more. Your phone service just dropped. That fucking cheap ass South Carolina
That nigga say
Wi-Fi.
he Shawnee or some
South
crazy shit. Like,
Carolina
when they ever was
Wi-Fi,
in Georgia,
motherfucker.
nigga? Like, come on, bro.
The fuck out of here, you fucking incest baby.
Yeah, it's crazy. I need somebody to Alright, Jeremiah, you gonna take shots? I gotta drink this sea moss bullshit.
Yeah, I'm ready because I gotta take
Oh,
more than
nigga, you
this
drinking
shot
some
fucking with
fucking
this
sea moss?
motherfucking muppet.
Leave that
This
Dr. Sebi
motherfucker get on
bullshit
my fucking
alone, nigga. You gonna be
nerves.
No,
sick.
it's not no damn Dr. Savy shit. I got this from my grocery store, motherfucker. It's a lemonade. But it got sea moss in it.
God damn, this
Hell, like
motherfucking
black,
retarded
y'all do
motherfucker.
anything.
Dude,
Can't nobody
listen to
hear
some
you,
motherfucking Dr.
motherfucker. Your
Savy.
phone is breaking up. God damn.
That is crazy.
Leave any goddamn thing.
Can't nobody hear you, nigga. Your phone
I'm
is
glad I ain't
breaking up. Nigga, you can't tell your
fuck
phone
that,
breaking
nigga.
up.
I need
Fucking
evidence.
muppet. Nigga, your phone is breaking up,
Y'all
muppet.
let a nigga sitting in a
Nigga,
motherfucking
your phone
garage
is breaking
convince
up,
y'all he
muppet.
a
Can't
doctor.
nobody hear you, you fucking muppet. God damn.
Yo, that's some gangster shit.
No, can't nobody hear you. Your phone is breaking up. You think I'm playing? Play the fucking videotape back, you fucking dummy. God damn.
That's
Muppet
crazy,
ass
Big
one, you
Chiefs.
going back and forth with a fucked up phone service.
Yeah, this motherfucking yeah. But yeah, no, I don't even know if Dr. Savy even talked about sea moss neither, motherfucker. So what the hell? And if he did, I'm sure somebody will come out in the chat and be like, hey, you mentioned it, about shit. Yeah, no, I never cared about the damn Dr. Savy and cared about nothing that them people be talking about.
Lord have
But
mercy, bro.
still,
These motherfuckers is don't stop with it like that. Your phone is fucked up, you fucking incest baby. God
Nigga, the
damn.
total opposite, nigga, because
Can't
that
nobody
nigga has
hear
all
you.
that, and he got his
God damn,
information
your
from a
phone is
fucking
fucked
white
up.
man.
Ain't nobody want to hear all that.
Another
Go fix
psychopath,
your fucking phone,
pseudo
stupid.
damn scientist. That's where he got all
God
his fucking
damn.
info from.
Who you talking to?
Shut the
Niggas
fuck
up here
up. You a
believing it
fucking
like he.
pseudo motherfucker.
What you mean?
Ain't
Who
nobody
I'm
said,
talking
you
to,
keep
nigga? I'm
saying,
talking to you.
but I never said nothing about no Dr. Savy. Why you keep saying that?
That nigga the mental, yo. I ain't never
Martin, that's
seen no
the nigga
nigga
that
that
brought
just
all
like
that
arguing about
bullshit.
no
Nigga,
That
shit.
Dr.
nigga.
Savy don't
They
eat
ain't learned that
meat,
shit from his
brother.
damn
Doctor,
grandmammy.
that nigga don't eat meat, nigga. I still eat meat. How I'm following Dr. Savy? That nigga don't eat meat. The fuck? I still eat pork, nigga. Dr. Savy definitely don't eat that motherfucking pork, nigga. I don't follow none of that shit, nigga. I
Man,
do
you
whatever I
think
want to
that
do.
bastard? You really think that nigga wasn't eating no meat? Get the fuck out
I
of
don't
here.
know because I never cared. That's not he ain't me. Shit.
They rock your fucking Zest Monster ass up, you motherfucking Zest Monster motherfucking Muppet. Don't be motherfucking putting
That
nothing
nigga
in
shall
no
never
chat
say he
like
like
that.
to die.
Hop your
Oh
ass up
damn,
on this goddamn
Dr.
panel.
Sebi.
But your fucked up ass phone service in Mexico ass motherfucker. You another one that got fucked up Wi-Fi. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
That's how Jeremiah lost all his teeth. Listening to Dr.
Nigga, that's how
Sebi.
your motherfucking ass lost your goddamn son in jail, you bitch ass
Brushing
nigga.
your teeth
That's
is
why your son
bad.
getting fucked in jail, you zest monster
And now
motherfucker.
look at you, motherfucker.
You zest
Ain't got
monster
none.
incest baby motherfucker. That's why your son in jail
Muffet baby
getting
mouth,
fucked.
nigga.
Nigga, he gonna come
Now
out
you
there
got a
and fuck
muffet
your
baby mouth,
motherfucking zest
motherfucker,
monster
listening to
ass.
Dr. Sebi,
And
nigga.
y'all gonna create more incest babies. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass motherfucking muppet. Fuck you think you talking
That
to?
my
Should have put your
hood.
baby mamas on
Bad
to
word
Dr.
about
Sebi, nigga.
bad
Maybe they
word
wouldn't have
about
been
your
smoking
son's
crack while they
motherfucking
had
booty
your
hole
babies,
getting
nigga.
touched, motherfucking muppet. The fuck out of
You
here,
know
you
me, talk
out of
that
I'd
here.
have
stick, talk
killed my
that
Fuck
baby
you
stick,
think
mama
more to
talk.
worry
and
about
that
than me,
bitch was
motherfucker.
smoking
I'll
crack,
tell you
nigga, with
that
my child,
goddamn
nigga.
much.
I would have killed that bitch.
You got way more to worry
I'd have
about
beat
than
that
me.
bitch so fucking
The
bad,
fuck
nigga.
out of here. You fucking
First of
zest
all, I wouldn't
monster.
even get with a
You
crackhead
better be
$10
worried
million,
about that because
cash
your
in my
son
fucking
getting
life.
saying.
fucked over there.
Like, I
That
ain't
white
never
boy gonna
understand
fuck your
niggas
son
that was
over
willing to
there.
even fuck a crackhead. Like,
Your
nigga,
son and
please,
that white
nigga.
boy gonna get fucked right
Look, you
over
missed
that
it the other
damn
day. I was
jail.
drinking this nasty ass beet juice. Naughty had came up here. And then I was like, all right, fuck it. I gotta chug this shit. This nigga said, "Who the fuck is that?" Like, nigga. I was like, nigga, ain't nobody trying to sip no motherfucking beet juice, nigga. You gotta chug that shit. You can't
Man,
sip
that
that
shit is
shit.
Hey,
nasty.
beef juice.
Beet, the vegetable.
They
Oh
got the
man,
they
y'all
got the
niggas
I
beef.
just looked
Man.
at Food Line.
What vegetables? Beef? You
They
say
got the
beef?
pickle
Oh, I
version.
ain't never
Yeah.
heard of that. What's that?
You never
Where
heard
that
of
shit
beets
grow at?
before? It's a red vegetable.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah.
They got the pickle version of that at Food Line.
I ain't a cooking person anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm the eating person. I supply the food, but I ain't the cooking dude.
That's why I brought the vitamins, because that shit is
That's the shit I
nasty.
be talking about. Y'all niggas be trying to take down all these different vegetables and shit. That shit might not even be healthy for you. That's why knowing your blood type
Nigga,
is
you
so
gotta know your
important.
blood type. Beets is
These niggas
check.
don't know their blood type.
All right, check your blood. What's your blood type? I'm about to look it up. Is beets healthy for you?
B positive.
What you said?
B positive.
B positive.
B positive.
I thought I just said that, black nigga.
Nigga, you can't even be positive, motherfucker. You're a negative motherfucker. I know that's a goddamn lie. You're a whole total negative motherfucker. Ain't no B, no positive, nothing. You can't
I don't
be
even supposed to eat
positive,
corn.
motherfucker.
Yep, it says according to your blood type, beets are considered highly beneficial for people with B positive blood type.
Where that shit naturally grow at? Where it come from?
The Carolinas and everywhere else.
I ain't never heard of it.
You probably have heard of it. You just probably didn't know that's what that was.
They're probably calling it something else. We got a lot
You
of
know,
different
back in
names
the
for this
day,
shit around here.
back in the day, that's how they used to make pink lemonade. They used to add beet juice to lemonade.
Oh no, we ain't never made no pink lemonade without Kool-Aid. Made real lemonade, but not no pink lemonade. Pink lemonade always been nasty.
Brother, you ever remember Kool-Aid ain't always
Oh
been around.
shit, long as I've been alive.
Yeah, as long as you've been alive. But before then, they still was making pink lemonade, brother.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember none of my elders ever making no pink lemonade. They make tea. They made lemonade. But pink lemonade, no. That was always a
That's not
Kool-Aid
they
pack.
Percocet. Brother. Y'all niggas must have never made lemonade from scratch.
Yeah, we did. Had to
Okay,
add
so
that sugar to
in
it. But
Baltimore,
though, nigga, I don't like that sour ass taste.
in Lord Baltimore,
Like, no wonder you
they
ain't
used
fucking
to add
lemonade.
a peppermint into their lemonade to give it the pink color, like the red from the peppermint. So out there they would do some shit
Yeah,
like that.
they let that die. So they let that
Mm-hmm.
die and shit just fade off into their drink.
Yep.
Grandma
Yeah,
used
that
to
shit
always
ain't
make
it.
the half and half, the tea and the
Candy
lemonade.
bad.
Oh yeah, we used to do that half and half with
Yeah, the
the
half and
sweet tea
half.
and
That's what we drink
lemonade.
in Baltimore. We drink half and half.
We had sweet
That's
tea lemonade
That's
on.
for you, period.
that's what we
Shit, terrible.
drink in Baltimore, half and half.
Yeah, you gotta mix that shit with lemonade. Tea nasty as fuck. Like,
Sweet tea, Robert
boil the
Lee.
type.
You drinking?
You know,
Y'all don't drink sweet tea out there, must be.
nah, you know how people used to boil the tea on in the pot. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking about? Like, nigga, I couldn't even, if motherfucker were boiling tea in their house,
Yeah.
I couldn't even go in the house, nigga. That shit would make me sick in my stomach.
What type of tea was they
Tea nasty
making?
make you sick.
Any kind, it just don't matter. I just, that tea smell, like, my body don't like that shit.
What in the hell?
I immediately get to start gagging, like, god damn, what the
I'm
fuck?
Tea
like that,
is
but
good for you.
with sweet peas. Ugh.
And nigga Robert
Sweet
Lee.
peas?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What's up, nigga?
That what you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
I said.
man, I had them
That's how
shits
you
up,
fight
nigga.
off of colds and shit like that when you
Robert
get
Lee,
hot
nigga.
tea.
I know you hear me, boy.
Robert, do you hear True
See, when I
Zone?
go out to eat,
You don't hear
like
me.
at buffet
He probably don't hear
restaurants and
you.
shit,
Uh-huh.
That nigga got that ragged ass
nah, I
head so
don't.
running around in that truck. That's what it is.
Mm-mm-mm. I said Molly Percocet. Hey.
Nah, I'll be back. Nick can't hear me. I'm gonna jump down, come back up so he can hear me then.
No, he gonna come back, I think. Robert, you going back or you want Truzen to go back out and come back in? Yeah. All right, he said he can go out and come back in. Rip the C. You gotta rip the C.
You just have to actually not get another phone. Like when you buy another phone, if you knew your phone kept doing that all the time, like that would be the smartest thing to do. Like even Naughty, I kept telling him to do that, and he did it. Like what the fuck is wrong with him?
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That is crazy.
Rocket
No way
said.
I could deal with that. Like that's annoying as fuck. Like if I gotta keep on dropping down every single like half an hour because my phone is that fucked up, like that shit would get annoying to me.
This Truzen gonna leave. What the hell? Rocket said Houston Rodeo Livestock Show. My ankle was swollen up and my knee was swollen up from eating all that sausage, turkey legs, ribs. The only thing that helped was beet juice. That beet juice. Shout out to my beet juice girls out there. Motherfucker.
Yeah, because most people don't realize you're not supposed to eat that type of stuff all the time. And then if you do eat that stuff all the time, you're supposed to mix it with at least vegetables and stuff like that.
Somebody's gonna break it down.
Exactly. Like, yeah, fucking body gonna wind up doing that. That's how my fucking father got gout, because his ass kept on eating all that fucking pork, them damn pork chops all the goddamn time.
All right, let's hurry up and chug this shit before Robert Lee comes back. So I don't have to hear him talking about sea moss and Dr. Sadie. All right. We're praying for the best in the flavor. Jeez. It don't smell bad. It kind of smell like.
You know what's so crazy about down here at the Chinese stores and stuff?
These
Chinese stores down here don't sell nothing that Baltimore Chinese stores sell.
Nope, and don't.
Because in Baltimore, we got the half a chicken. Like, you can go to the Chinese store and order a half a chicken. They don't got that down here. The fried half a chicken, and then they don't even got, like, the fried fish in the Chinese stores down here. I'm like, what type of fucking Chinese people is these motherfuckers down here?
Just because y'all got more white people out there. So they're selling towards the crowd. White people ain't have to buy no.
Eat half a chicken.
Hell no, they're just gonna get a rotisserie chicken from that damn grocery store.
Oh hell no! Them damn Food Line rotisseries don't got. Well, I be buying them, but I gotta put seasoning on them motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know I put seasoning on mine too. Put them right back in the oven. And they crisp up.
Don't got no, like even the chicken that they sell like in there, like that shit don't got no flavor to it. That's why I be like, when these motherfuckers be going on their lunch break eating and shit, I'm like, how in the fuck is y'all eating this? This don't got no fucking seasoning on this shit. And it's all pale face girls cooking it. I'm like, yeah, I see why I don't got no damn seasoning on that motherfucker shit.
They doing it to measurement. A teaspoon of black pepper.
And on top of that,
whole damn chicken with a teaspoon.
That's why I gotta go back home sometimes, because like even down here, like you can't even get no cheese steak down here that tastes nothing like in the city.
Okay. You know our cheesesteaks be litty. All right, come on. We gotta hurry up and drink this shit so this nigga don't complain to me. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast up.
Alcoholic. Y'all niggas drink every fucking day.
Nigga, stop fucking worrying about what.
Shit. Robert Lee, I'm drinking juice. I ain't drinking no damn alcohol.
Talking about that bum right there, he drank every fucking day.
You,
but you
nigga, ain't nobody worried about your ass.
Curse that nigga.
Just like your daddy, nigga.
Motherfucker.
Just like your daddy did, nigga.
You need to drink. Nigga, your ass need to fucking drink something. Nah,
you gonna die just like your daddy did, nigga.
I know this nigga got some
You
dirt.
gonna
Yo,
die just
if
like
he
your
smoke,
daddy, nigga.
yo, this nigga motherfucking can't smoke no grass because ain't no way that this nigga smoke grass and act like this. That nigga gotta be smoking the most
You gonna
dirt
die like
grass
your
that
daddy,
I ever
nigga.
heard of.
But you had me
Like
rolling the other day, Robert Lee, too, when I was like, Robert Lee, what you doing? You was like, oh, I'm about to roll up. I knew your ass was about to go to sleep then. I was like, this nigga do not be talking like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rolled over, not up.
that shit, you
That
got
driving be
opposite for them
killing me,
niggas.
my nigga. I be
Him and
tired as
Root
hell
Word,
on the weekend,
yo,
man.
him and Root Words, I never seen no nigga that can. Root Words is the person that smoke grass. I'm sitting there like,
Smoke grass.
how do you smoke grass and you actually act like that?
I
Like
thought you said
grass supposed to
smoke
make you
crack.
calm. This nigga smoke grass and
Listen.
don't be
Hey,
calm. I'm sitting
only
there like, what the fuck
crackheads
type
call
of
that shit
effect do these
grass.
niggas got on smoking weed? Like that shit is not for you if you actually can't be calm off of fucking smoking weed. Like that don't make no
Hey,
fucking
Zay.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all motherfuckers got some weird
Zay.
ass shit up
Yeah,
in
yeah,
y'all
yeah, yeah,
system.
yeah.
Only white people and crackheads call weed grass.
Nigga, I can
Which one are
call
you,
what the
Jeremiah?
fuck I want. Nigga, I can say what the fuck I want to say, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Fucking
You
Muppet.
acting like your mother. You
Nigga,
acting
fuck
like your
you,
white
nigga. You
mama.
act like you goddamn got your motherfucking Native
Don't
American
go,
ass
go, go,
fucking
go, go.
motherfucker. What you talking
You acting
about?
like that cracker bitch. That was
Nigga,
that
fuck
cracker
Whew.
you,
bitch
you
abandoned
motherfucking
you, nigga.
incest baby ass bitch. Hills have eyes,
That why
motherfucker.
that
Get the
cracker.
fuck out of
That
here.
why she
Nigga, my
abandoned you,
mama
nigga.
fuck
Unknown
your
top is
bitch ass up.
cracker.
I'll tell you one thing, my
Your
mother
mother
fuck
dropped
your
you off
bitch
at the
ass
fire
up. I'll tell
department,
you
nigga.
that. I guarantee you that my
Your
mother
mother
will fuck
dropped
your
you off
bitch
at the
ass
fire
up.
department, nigga.
My mother will fuck
You were
your
born by
bitch
the
ass
river.
up, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You can say anything you want to about my mother. My mother will fuck your incest baby ass up. Nigga, get the fuck out
What's
of
your
here.
mother name?
Any
Nigga, don't
choppers
worry
Where she
about
grab,
at?
what my
grab.
mother name is, motherfucker. Y'all agents
Fuck
online
that bitch,
trying to
nigga.
pull up people information. Hell, nerd. I ain't telling you shit about who the
You give
fuck
a
my
fuck about
mother
that
is.
bitch.
The fuck out of here, you
You
bitch
give a
ass
fuck about that
motherfucking
bitch.
muppet. The minute
That
I
bitch
say
can
who
die.
my mother name is, your bitch ass gonna fly over to Facebook to try to figure out who my mother is, you bitch ass motherfucking muppet, Asian ass motherfucker. The fuck out of here. Nigga, what the fuck you think you talking to? You're a fucking Asian
And you don't
motherfucker.
want people to know who you is?
Snitch ass, bitch ass
You
nigga.
don't
That's
want
how I
people to
know
know
that
who
you
you is?
snitched on them niggas. That's how I know you snitched on them niggas. Cause like anytime you willing to do that on site, like if somebody tell you something, you willing to actually just pull up a motherfucking information, I know you a snitch for real in real life. Cause don't no niggas in real life do that. Nigga, you ain't never see out of all the shit that motherfucker said to me, I never went on y'all pages and did nothing. Y'all fly right over some motherfucking
Can't.
pages and pull up motherfuckers' information. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, hell no. That's having snitch in your blood. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Snitches do that type of shit like that. And that's how I know for a fact is that you a snitch for real. Nigga,
So
you
tell
a
us what bums
certified
do.
snitch
Tell us
ass,
what
bitch
bums
ass,
do.
motherfucking incest baby ass muppet. Get the fuck out of
Tell us
here.
what bums do. Do bums wear gloves like
Certified
you?
snitch ass motherfucker. Ain't no nigga that I grew
Do
up
homeless
with
people wear
ever
gloves like you?
motherfucking get online and go to no nigga page and be trying to find information about them. No. No. That's just not happening, motherfucker. You a motherfucking incest muppet ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
They are you
What's your
high? What you mean?
Agent.
what about your
Nigga,
dad?
you're an agent for real. Motherfucking agent motherfucking pick no bean. That's what your agent name is.
So what about
Agent
your
pick
dad?
no bean, motherfucking muppet. Get the fuck out of here.
So what about your
Ain't no
dad?
nigga I know doing that in real life. Nigga, you gotta be out of your motherfucking mind. Nigga don't even got enough time on their hands to be wasting their time going to another nigga page trying to pull up information. The fuck out of here. But you'll do it. I guarantee you. I bet
Yep.
you 1,000. I bet. I ain't gonna say 1,000. I bet you about 300 right now.
Yeah,
That
you
if I
can't bet
actually
that.
told you,
You
I
can't
bet
bet
you
that, nigga.
300. I bet you
Can't
300
bet
right
that.
now. If
You
I
can't bet
said,
that, nigga. No, you
if
can't.
I said
No,
my
you
mother
can't.
name,
No, No, you can't.
I said my
No,
mother
you can't.
motherfucker,
Can't
I can
bet
show my
nobody
goddamn
nothing.
bank account,
Stop it.
nigga. Nigga,
You
I can show my
can't
bank
bet
account, cause
nobody
I got my
nothing,
bank
nigga.
statements downstairs, nigga. I got more than that.
Yeah,
Nigga,
yeah. Show it.
I
Show
bet
it.
if I
Show
bet
it. Let us see.
300 on your
Let
Muppet
us see.
incest baby ass
Let us
that
see.
your ass, if
Let
I
us
said
see.
my mother name, you will blow over the fucking Facebook to figure out who my mother is. And I guarantee that you gonna do that.
She on
I
Facebook?
put that on
She on
everything. I
Facebook?
guarantee you would do that. You or not a coincidence in the chat. Because I know he in the chat somewhere, or you on Smoke Channel somewhere. He watching back and forth. Y'all motherfucking agent motherfuckers. Y'all just wait for people to say shit out of their mouth. Y'all some agent ass, motherfucking muppet ass, motherfucking death master ass, incest baby ass, motherfucking fuck niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
You
Y'all
dress
some
gayer
fuck
than a
niggas
gay
for real.
nigga, but you call somebody
Yeah,
else
not a
desperate.
coincidence, a
Like, come
birth
on, bro.
agent. That motherfucker want to wait to that motherfucker really be in people go on the people pages and motherfucker and just go over there and look at all that shit.
Yeah, we
Like
found out.
that's some weird
We already
ass
found out.
fuckery ass shit. Like
Hell
hell
nah.
no.
We
Nigga, ain't
already
no
know
different.
you
No,
the
shut
sex
your
slave,
bitch
brother.
ass up, motherfucker. Y'all do that. Get the
We
fuck
already
out
know
of
you the
here.
sex
That's
slave,
what
brother.
the fuck y'all do.
We already know.
Y'all motherfuckers is some
We
motherfucking
already
snitch
know.
ass, bitch ass, incest baby ass, motherfucking
We
muppet ass
already knew from the
motherfuckers for
start,
real.
brother.
Nigga, that's the snitch quality in y'all bloodline. Y'all bloodline was
We
motherfucking
can
full of
tell by your
snitches.
daddy you come
Nigga, the
from
fuck out of
slaves,
here.
brother.
Y'all motherfuckers will go over the people pages and try to pull up every information that y'all can because y'all got snitch in y'all bloodline. Like, ain't no real motherfucker going over there doing no shit like that. Like, nigga be like, man, I ain't doing no shit like that online. Y'all bitch ass niggas do that on the site. Y'all some bitches, nigga. Straight up certified fucking snitch ass agent ass bitch ass niggas. Muppet, the fuck out of here.
It's me, Dad.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. You don't even know who the fuck your father is. Talking about, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You don't even know who the fuck your father is. And you got a son that's locked up right now and don't know who the fuck your father is. Nigga, get the fuck
You
out
got
of here,
kids in daycare,
motherfucking
nigga.
bitch
You
ass,
got
snitch
kids in the
ass,
foster
nigga.
home.
Bitch
Your
ass,
kids
snitch
was
ass,
born crack
muppet.
babies,
The
nigga.
fuck out of here. Nigga, knock
Kids
your
was
motherfucking
crack
block
babies.
off, nigga. You're a bitch. Certified bitch ass South Carolina small town incest baby muppet. Bitch
Yeah,
ass
it's too
nigga.
much.
Stuck in a
Bitch
small
ass
town.
motherfucker. The fuck out of here.
You poor
Certified
to go
snitch
back to
ass
Baltimore.
nigga. Nigga,
You too poor
certified
to go back
snitch
to
ass
Baltimore.
nigga. Nigga,
You can't even
certified
go to
snitch
Baltimore,
ass, bitch
nigga.
ass, muppet ass, incest baby, motherfucking muppet. The fuck out of here,
You
nigga.
can't afford to go
Fuck
to
you think you
Baltimore, nigga.
talking
You too
to?
poor, nigga.
Nigga, don't
You
keep on
poor,
bringing up
nigga.
Baltimore, nigga. These Baltimore
You
niggas will
poor,
fuck
nigga.
your bitch ass up.
Nigga,
Nigga will
you
fuck
from
you up off
Cambridge.
sight. Nigga, get the fuck
You
out of
from
here.
Cambridge.
Nigga, get the fuck
You
out
from
of here.
Cambridge,
Nigga,
nigga.
fuck your bitch ass
What you
up
talking about
on sight,
Baltimore for,
nigga.
nigga?
The fuck out of here. I ain't from no
Nigga, you can't
goddamn
go to
Cambridge,
Baltimore.
motherfucker. Nigga, I got Baltimore on my birth certificate, nigga. I was born in the University of Maryland in Baltimore,
Nigga,
motherfucking
whatever, nigga.
downtown Baltimore,
Nigga,
motherfucker.
you
The
been a
fuck out of
bum
here, you
since
bitch
a
ass
teenager,
motherfucking
nigga.
muppet ass motherfucker.
You
Fuck
been
you
a
think you
bum
talking
since a
to?
teenager, nigga.
Motherfucking muppet ass,
You been
bitch
a
ass
bum since
nigga.
a teenager.
The fuck out of
I've
here.
been
You
on
was born
since
in
I've been applied since I was 18.
South Carolina
I
somewhere.
applied at 18.
Burrow County ass nigga.
I
You know,
applied at
Burrow County nigga.
18.
Y'all Borough. Y'all
I
Burrow
applied at
County ass, Muppet
18.
ass, motherfucking county ass,
I
bounty
applied
ass
for
nigga.
I
Get the fuck
applied for
out of here, nigga.
assistance
Who the
at
fuck you think you
18.
talking to? Small
I
town ass,
applied for
county
assistance
bounty
at
ass,
18.
Muppet ass, motherfucking Marlboro. Nigga, y'all Burrow. Nigga, fucking cowboy, motherfucking killer. The fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, who fuck you think you talking to? Nigga,
I
you're a
applied
fucking
for assistance at
nigga, yeah, nigga,
16.
fuck your bitch ass totally up. Nigga, you gotta be out of your
I've
motherfucking
been
mind
begging
to talking,
I've been
nigga.
begging the white people.
Nigga
I've
will
been
fuck
begging the white
your
people since I was
incest baby
18.
ass up a GP and all your homeboys that you know. Nigga, your homeboys and you will get fucked up all at the same time, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. motherfucking Marlboro County
I've been
ass,
begging the
South
white people
Carolina
since I was
ass nigga.
18.
Nigga don't know nothing about no goddamn Marlboro County. I guarantee that motherfuckers know about my
I've been
city
begging
more than
it.
they know about that goddamn Marlboro County that you from. You motherfucking muppet. The fuck out of here, you
Begging the white
incest
man
baby
since I was
ass nigga.
18.
Nigga, I ain't never heard no nigga get
I
online
applied
talk
for
about,
assistance
I'm
for
from
18.
Marlboro, South Carolina. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. The fuck out of here. Ain't no nigga gonna get online talking about I'm from Marlboro, South Carolina, nigga. The fuck out of here. That weak ass shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Put up your motherfucking ass, nigga. Get your
I
ass right
applied
out
for
of that
assistance since
goddamn
I was
truck, you
18.
bitch ass motherfucker. There ain't nobody know about that. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nobody claiming no shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody repping that, nigga. You gotta be out of your motherfucking mind, nigga. You know, bump your motherfucking muppet ass motherfucking mind. Talking some shit like that to me. Nigga, you gotta be out of your marbles, nigga. Your
How long you
motherfucking
waited to
muppet
get on
incest
Section 8?
baby ass mind. Nigga, I ain't never heard
How
no
long you waited to get on
documentation
Section
on
8?
I ain't never heard a thorough bone come out of no Marlboro County, nigga. They ain't promote nothing, nigga. We got movies about where we from, nigga. We got TV shows about where I'm from, nigga. You
We got
motherfuckers ain't got
TV shows.
down that motherfucker but incest babies,
We got
nigga. You're an
TV
incest
shows.
baby muppet ass bitch ass tractor trailer driving ass motherfucker in Marlboro
We
County.
got TV
Yellowboro
shows.
ass pick no bean ass muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you think you talking to?
We got TV shows.
All you can talk about is that person, no, I ain't Indian. Oh, he African. Oh, they ain't Indian. Oh, he African. Nigga, you motherfucker, you really is African, motherfucker. The fuck out of here,
Your dad
motherfucking
is too.
Yellowboro ass, Marlboro, motherfucking county ass, motherfucking incest baby ass, clown ass, bitch ass, tractor trailer driving ass, motherfucker. Nigga, you'll get fucked up, motherfucker. You come to my city, nigga. Nigga, smack the fuck out of your
Yeah.
Marlboro County ass, motherfucker. County bounty ass, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck you think you
How
talking
many
to?
of you bitch ass niggas that said y'all
Niggas
gonna
run
do
niggas
something
from
and ain't did shit
any
yet?
nigga that I know, motherfucking will run any nigga county nigga from back to their county, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You from a whole nother motherfucking
niggas-
small ass incest baby
How
ass
many
county.
niggas that
So I
said
know
that?
for a fact is a motherfucker smack the shit out of your retarded ass incest baby ass motherfucking Ricky Retardo ass motherfucker. Nigga, you better ever step in Maryland, nigga gonna fuck your ass up straight up. You open up that Marlboro County ass mouth, nigga, put that motherfucking cigarette back in your motherfucking throat and make your ass choke. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass motherfucking muppet. What the fuck you think you talking to? Motherfucking that's monster ass motherfucker. Motherfucking want to sit there and keep on getting on the internet arguing every motherfucking day with a motherfucker back and forth. Motherfucking Marlboro County. Nigga, the fuck out of here. Nobody know what the fuck that is. Nigga, don't nobody know what the fuck that is. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off.
But others came back, y'all still arguing. What the hell?
Get the fuck out of here, you
Man, that nigga run his mouth, man. That nigga crazy, man.
nigga. The fuck out of here,
That
you
nigga saying anything, nigga.
ass motherfucking muppet ass, that's monster ass freakily.
That nigga said Muppet 100 times.
Freakily. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
That nigga put Muppet in every sentence.
J. Cole, I apologize.
Yeah, damn
Muppet. Get the fuck out of here, Muppet.
That nigga put that shit in every sentence.
Every nigga
His
that came
daddy
out
look
of
like
your
Fuzzy.
nigga,
How your daddy look like Fuzzy from the Muppet Babies,
get the
nigga?
fuck out of here. Every person that came out of your
Waka
state
waka waka.
just like your Muppet incest baby ass.
Waka waka waka.
Marcia, Sabrina,
Waka waka waka.
North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Spin around your head like a helicopter ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here,
Waka
you
waka
bitch ass Muppet, nigga.
waka.
Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. Throw that shit in the trash. Nigga, you bitch ass motherfucking Muppet ass motherfucker. Nobody want to hear that shit. Motherfucking J. Cole.
And that
You
nigga say
motherfucking soft
must
as a bitch.
1,000
I don't even
times,
want to
son.
bring up his songs.
That nigga
Oh my God.
vocabulary is
Ain't
so
nobody
small,
all
it's
night.
crazy.
Nobody all night. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
No way in the
Another
hell
Muppet.
this nigga
That's a
graduated
Muppet.
from high
That's
school,
another
son.
motherfucking mulatto right there. motherfucking soft ass motherfucking apologizing ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass muppet. The fuck out of here. Keep on talking about some goddamn J. Cole, nigga. That nigga is J.O. Nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, you bitch ass motherfucking muppet. The fuck you think you talking
I don't see
to?
how y'all put up
Nigga,
with
you
this
need to go
nigga,
over the
man.
smoke channel so you can go hear some information, you bitch
Nigga,
ass
we was having a
nigga.
regular conversation. To your ass trying to argue with the nigga this whole time.
Yeah,
Nigga, you
exactly.
want, nigga, you the one want to listen to this nigga toe
No,
ass
we were
problems.
talking
Nigga,
about
shut your
J.
punk ass
Cole.
up,
We were
nigga.
talking about J. Cole the whole
No,
time.
no, I'm talking about me and you was talking about J. Cole. But nigga, before I got up here, we had to hear about his food stamp issues, his poor ass life every fucking day. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Man,
Nigga, commit
shut your
suicide,
fucking
nigga.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Fuck up, nigga.
My life, motherfucking nigga, my life is better
So you went
than
back to
yours,
arguing.
nigga.
You see how that worked?
That small town, nigga, y'all minimum wage on that bitch probably like $10 an hour. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Nigga,
What you
who the
talking
fuck
about?
making
Poor?
minimum wage,
Nigga, get the
nigga?
fuck out of here, you motherfucking goddamn
Nigga, who the
Zest
fuck
Monster
making
ass
minimum wage?
motherfucking incest baby. Nigga, get the fuck
Say,
out of here.
say.
Nigga, y'all ain't got nothing down that
Zay.
motherfucking small
Tell
ass
that nigga what
Williamsville
an average
County
truck
ass
driver maker.
motherfucking muppet.
Tell him what the average
Nigga don't even
a
come.
truck
Nigga
driver
don't even
maker
come
is.
to where you from. Only places that motherfucking is known where
Why
you
is you
from
even
is
engaging in it, brother? Still, y'all can move along in this conversation.
that nigga
We
is
all
the
be
one who
good.
keep
Man, this
on.
nigga
That's
is
why I'm gonna keep on going
retarded.
at this little motherfucking incest baby
A
ass.
nigga with
The
a
only place
fucking
that
scooter
motherfuckers go down
on
in South
Section
Carolina is
8,
the Myrtle Beach.
depending on the white
That's the
man for
only
food
place that
stamps,
motherfuckers go
is
at is down
talking
to
like
Myrtle
he
Beach.
rich.
When motherfuckers want to go to South Carolina, they only go to Myrtle Beach. They not going down to no goddamn Marlboro County at no ABC stores, nigga. Y'all ABC stores, ABCEFG, spelled DEC as motherfucking retardo. Nigga, get the fuck out of
What does
here,
that
nigga.
even
You
mean?
talking about motherfucking nigga? Nobody come down to where the fuck you from.
What the fuck
Nigga,
does that
you gotta get
mean?
the fuck out of here with that slow ass goddamn sound, incest baby ass motherfucking muppet ass shit. Only time motherfuckers come down that bitch is to the beach now, and they not fucking with none of y'all counties. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga don't know nothing about where the fuck you from. Nigga, Marlboro County. Nigga saying that shit like that shit something cool. Nigga, you a bitch. The fuck out of here, muppet. Nigga, ain't nobody repping that.
Mama a bitch.
You better get the fuck out
The
of here.
mama a bitch.
You just like that nigga
The white
Charlemagne on
babies
the
you got.
Breakfast Club ass nigga. The fuck out of here. Nobody
The
repping that
white babies
motherfucking
you got.
small ass goddamn town. And you know what happened to
The
Charlemagne in
white
New York?
babies, nigga.
That's from where you from in South Carolina. That nigga got got
He ain't
his
from where I'm
ass
from.
whipped on camera in New York. Them niggas, and that nigga pulled up. Them niggas made that nigga run. That's how you gonna get treated if you ever come to Maryland. Nigga gonna make your ass run on camera, nigga. Straight up. Charlemagne from where down South Carolina, just like your Muppet ass. Motherfucker, his ass got brand on camera in New York. Yo motherfucking Muppet ass, if you come out of that state, motherfuckers gonna make your retarded incest baby ass run back this way the fuck you from. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you soft ass, weak ass Muppet. Fuck you talking to, nigga. The fuck out of here. Nigga, whoop your South Carolina ass and send your ass back down that bitch. Packing, nigga. Fuck out of here. Trailer driving ass motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucking sucker ass motherfucking incest baby ass
Rest in
muppet.
peace, Aaliyah.
Nigga, get the fuck
Rest.
out of here. Nigga, you say rest in peace to this dick, bitch. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you motherfucking goddamn South Carolina muppet motherfucking zest monster ass motherfucker. You better be paying attention to your motherfucking son ass motherfucker. Cause that motherfucker get rest in peace to in the jail that he in. Nigga, was you out while you sending him no commissary money, you bitch ass motherfucking muppet? The fuck out of here. Nigga, you better pay attention to that instead of paying attention to me, nigga. Don't watch me, nigga. Watch your son, you bitch ass motherfucker. Pay
Don't
attention to
save
that
her.
piece.
She don't
Nigga,
want
get
to
the
be
fuck
saved.
out of
She
here.
don't save
Nigga,
her.
shut your
She don't
corny
want to be
weak ass
saved.
up, nigga. That old
All
nigga
right,
talk.
all right.
Get the fuck out of here.
One time for my LA sisters.
Sound like a
One time for my
motherfucking South
LA
Carolina
hoes.
motherfucking girl. Look at you. You sound like a fucking girl. Look at you. Motherfucking zest monster ass
She
nigga.
don't want to be
Get the fuck
saved.
out of here, nigga. That don't even apply to this
Nigga got two
conversation that we talking
ponytails.
about. That don't even make no sense. That's why I know you don't
What
got no
grown man
goddamn
walk around with
common
two
sense. You
ponytails?
that's monster ass motherfucking muppet. The fuck out of here. Motherfucking bitch ass, incest baby ass nigga. The fuck out of here. Nigga. Yo bitch ass out of here. Fucking mestizo, pick no bean ass motherfucker.
Yep.
Hey, Zay.
Yep.
Show this nigga what a picture of. Show this nigga how a gay man in 2026 have his hair.
What the
Google
hell?
a picture of a
Man,
gay
shut
man
your bitch ass up, nigga.
2026,
You don't have to. You say it's fucking
so he
funny,
can
nigga.
see what
That's
they look
corny
like.
as
So he
fuck.
can see
You
how
fucking
he look
zest
like.
monster ass motherfucker. It's that baby bucket
If it's
motherfucker.
try
Like,
like
shut
it's
your bitch ass up. You not fucking funny, nigga. You corny as fuck. Yo,
Why you look gay, brother?
Marlboro County, South Carolina, small town, motherfucking goddamn trailer dropping ass nigga muppet. Nigga, you not funny. Nigga, you out of touch
Nigga,
with
you a
reality,
scooter
hot
driving
ass
ass
bro.
nigga.
Nigga, you out of touch with
Nigga, you
reality
a
in that
scooter
hot ass
driving
bro.
ass nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck out of
Wait a
here.
minute. Wait a minute. Do you have
Nigga,
a
don't
driver's
worry
license?
about what the
Do
fuck
you
I
got a
do, you
driver's license,
motherfucking
brother?
muppet. Nigga, don't worry about what the
You
fuck
ain't
I
even
do,
got a
nigga. Yo,
driver's
motherfucking
license.
South Carolina muppet motherfucking ass driving that hot ass goddamn truck, motherfucking getting on the internet arguing with
Brother,
other
you don't
niggers
think
all
trucks
the
come with
fucking time.
AC?
Motherfucking goddamn motherfucking South Carolina muppet incest baby ass motherfucking just get on up here. Nigga, where's the bitches at? God damn. Where's your bitches? Lord have mercy. Don't you actually pay for pussy? That pussy can't even keep you calm. Motherfucking, you got something fucking wrong with your motherfucking zest monster ass. Nigga,
You
you is
can't do
a
that.
zest
You can't do
monster,
that.
nigga. Get the fuck out of here,
You
muppet.
can't do that, Jeremiah.
Nigga, go buy some
You can't
pussy.
afford to do that.
God damn, nigga, go buy some
You can't
motherfucking
do that.
pussy, you zest monster, muppet, motherfucking incest baby, motherfucker. God damn. Nigga,
You
I
can't
know
do
it's
that.
hot in there. Nigga, take your ass
You
out of
can't
that
do
truck
that.
and go walk around. I think you not going to do because the nigga gonna fuck your bitch ass up. You get out of that truck and start running that motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
Motherfucking freaking retardo ass motherfucker. And you don't know what to say out of your
Yeah,
goddamn mouth. You
yeah.
gonna get fucked up in your own motherfucking town.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
motherfucking
Hey,
clown.
Zay.
Nigga, get the
Hey,
fuck
Zay.
out of here. You motherfucking
Zay.
zest monster ass
I'm
incest
tired of
baby
these.
motherfucker.
I'm tired of these
Nigga,
weak ass niggas,
nigga,
man,
you
with they
pick
weak
no
ass
bean ass
threats,
motherfucking
man.
zest monster ass. They
Like,
get the
yo,
fuck off
when
the
one of these
goddamn
niggas
line,
gonna make
motherfucker.
something happen,
And
my
turn off
nigga?
the TV.
This is
Turn the
straight Wolf.
TV
You
off,
remember Wolf
motherfucker.
said that bitch
If
ass
you
shit?
tired of it, turn the
Oh, I
TV
be in
off, you motherfucking
Fayetteville.
zest monster muppet.
Nigga, I'll
Get the fuck
see you.
out of here,
This
nigga.
bitch ass ain't
It's
show up
easy,
yet.
nigga. You can't
We already
comprehend.
know Bright
If you don't want to hear what I
ain't
say,
gonna
what you
do
gonna do is just
shit
change the
but
channel.
Wolf.
You
This
don't
nigga
even
can't
want to
leave
do
out
that.
of fucking
If you
Cambridge.
don't want to hear what I
Like, yo,
say,
it's
all
crazy,
your
nigga.
muppet ass
Why y'all these
gotta do
bitch
is
ass
change
niggas
the channel,
act
you
like they
fucking
really want
dumbass,
smoke, but they really
motherfucking
don't want
slow, Ricky
smoke, man?
Retardo, motherfucking incest
Like,
baby ass
niggas know,
motherfucker. All you
they
gotta
know,
do is change the channel, you
they know
muppet.
exactly where I'm
Change
at.
the
They know
fucking
where I be
channel,
at
muppet.
every
Nigga,
weekend,
get
nigga.
your bitch ass off the internet and go somewhere else, you fucking muppet.
What's the
But you
problem,
can't do
man?
that because you don't got nothing else to do with your motherfucking
Show my
miserable
dogs.
ass.
Show my dogs. Just find my dogs.
God
Jeez,
Niggas
damn, this
man.
scared of me,
miserable
man.
motherfucker, yo. It's a
Niggas is
miserable
terrified of
fucking
me. I got these
incest
niggas
baby.
scared as hell,
Nigga,
dog.
you're a miserable fucking incest baby. You can't even turn the
I
fucking
got these niggas
channel.
Oh,
scared as a
Nigga, go to
motherfucker.
another panel, motherfucker. If you don't like what I'm saying, go to Not a Coincidence channel. Kermit the Frog. Go to Kermit channel, nigga.
Cause you ain't got
Go to
nowhere to
Lil
go,
Wayne
right?
channel, nigga. Go get your
You want me to
entertainment. Go
leave
get your
because you ain't
rocks
got
off
nowhere to
from your
go?
boyfriend, nigga. Go get your rocks off from Kermit, nigga.
Nigga,
The
you the
fuck
one
out
got
of
a
here, nigga.
boyfriend, nigga.
Yeah,
You the
get
one
your
got a
rocks off from
boyfriend.
your boyfriend
Nigga, buy
Kermit,
you
nigga.
drinks in the club, nigga.
Get your rocks
Nigga,
off
how
from
a
your
nigga take you
boyfriend
to a gay
Kermit, you
club,
incest baby
put you in
motherfucker.
VIP
And
in the
your
gay
phone is
club?
not gonna last that longer.
Like, nigga,
You
what are you
already been on
talking
here
about?
fucking with me for a certain amount of time. Your phone is
What
about
are
to
you
start
talking
losing
about, my
service.
nigga?
Remember that, right? You
Nigga took you
better
to the
remember
gay
that your phone
club,
is about
put
to
you in
start losing service,
VIP with him,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Nigga, at least I got my charger right here, nigga. I'll charge right the fuck back up. Nigga, this can be all night with me. My phone ain't gonna never drop like your
Everybody know
cheap
you
ass
gay, dog.
services, nigga. You gonna hear me all
Everybody know
night.
you gay,
And you
dog.
lucky that I only got my mic on a certain level because I drown your motherfucking ass the fuck out
Fuck
right
your
now.
shit, nigga.
Nigga, I would drown
Nigga,
your
you gonna
bitch
pass
ass
out.
out right now, nigga. If you open up your mouth one more
Aubrey
time,
knocked them
I'm
out in
sorry,
the
like up
bathroom.
to 100. Yeah,
Aubrey
say
knocked them
something
out in the
again.
bathroom.
All right. Now you about to get drowned out,
Aubrey knocked them
bitch
out in the
ass
bathroom.
motherfucker. Now you about to get drowned out, you
Aubrey
motherfucking
knocked
bitch
them out
ass
in the bathroom.
incest baby muppet motherfucker. Stop opening
Aubrey
up
knocked
your
them out.
motherfucking muppet ass
Aubrey knocked them
motherfucking
out in the
mouth.
bathroom,
Nigga, get
nigga.
the fuck out of here. Go to your boyfriend
Aubrey
channel.
knocked them out in the
Kermit,
bathroom, nigga.
nigga. Kermit, not a coincidence channel, you bitch ass
Aubrey
motherfucker. If you
knocked them
want
out
any
in the
information all
bathroom.
goddamn day. Nigga, close your motherfucking mouth when you actually talking to me, you
I'm out.
motherfucker. You gonna bow down,
Waka
bitch.
waka
Nigga, you gonna bow
waka.
down, you motherfucking bitch ass motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You in
Waka
the
waka
presence. You in
waka.
the presence of a motherfucking Indian muppet. Nigga, bow down, you bitch
Waka
ass
waka
motherfucker.
waka.
You bitch ass muppet ass motherfucker. Nigga, this forgot away all day, motherfucker. You can like
Y'all
it or
going
not,
on?
you bitch ass motherfucker. You ain't gonna be able to get an inch-wise motherfucker talking to me, you
Waka
bitch ass
waka
motherfucking muppet.
waka.
Nah, now we about to speed it up. You ain't gonna get an inch-wise motherfucking muppet. If you have to
Waka
keep on
waka
talking to me, nigga, I'm gonna motherfucking
waka.
run your motherfucking ass out to the motherfucking highest degree.
Waka waka
Motherfucking muppet ass motherfucker.
That is
waka.
crazy.
You bitch ass motherfucking incest baby
Waka waka
motherfucker. Nigga, I'm gonna drown
waka.
your bitch ass all the way the fuck out. Nigga, what the fuck you think you
Waka
talking
waka
to? You South
waka.
Carolina motherfucker, Marlboro County, motherfucking slow ass motherfucker. You motherfucking
Waka
rigorous
waka
fucking motherfucking
waka.
muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga, again and again and again and again and
Waka
again.
waka
Nigga, you gonna get the fuck
waka.
out of here again and again and again. You motherfucking South Carolina
Waka
muppet,
waka
bitch ass
waka.
motherfucker. Nigga, this nigga like getting abused. Nigga,
Waka
this is
waka
what you
waka.
call dominatrix. I'm abusing this nigga. I'm whipping this nigga ass. And this nigga like it. Nigga, you zest
Waka
monster
waka
ass motherfucking
waka.
muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass motherfucker. You ain't got nothing
Waka
better to
waka
do but get your
waka.
ass whooped online, motherfucking bitch ass nigga. The fuck out of here. Motherfucker have a fucking
Waka waka
motion,
waka.
motherfucking goddamn back and forth, motherfucking having motherfucking this nigga getting masturbation off a conversation ass
Waka
nigga.
waka
Motherfucking
waka.
goddamn death monster ass motherfucker. The fuck you think you actually talking
Waka
to?
waka waka.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Then you don't even make noises. You can't even say nothing. You bitch
Waka
ass
waka
motherfucking sucker
waka.
ass, motherfucking incest baby ass motherfucking got your son locked up ass, snitch on crip ass
Waka
nigga.
waka
Shut
waka.
your bitch ass up, nigga. I'm being text about your bitch ass. While you sitting there making
Waka
noises.
waka waka.
Nigga, you a bitch. Bitch ass
Waka
motherfucking
waka
puppet
waka.
ass motherfucker. The fuck out of here. Keep on saying another nigga name
Waka
the whole
waka
time.
waka.
Nigga, you want to keep on saying another nigga name.
Waka
Get the fuck
waka
out of here. I
waka.
told you you a death monster. Look at you gonna keep on saying another nigga name over and over again.
Waka
Motherfucking
waka
insanity
waka.
motherfucker. Look at you. Gotta keep on saying another nigga name. Look at you, death monster
Waka
motherfucker.
waka waka.
Yeah, I bet you gonna keep on saying that nigga name too. That nigga probably fuck your bitch
Waka
ass.
waka
Nigga, get the fuck
waka.
out of here. Fucking death monster ass muppet.
Waka waka waka.
Look at her. Can't stop even
Why your
saying
daddy
this
look
shit.
like Fuzzy?
Fucking death
Why your
monster
daddy look
ass
like
muppet
Fuzzy?
motherfucker. Nigga, stop motherfucking talking to
Waka
me, nigga.
waka
You better,
waka.
nigga, you better motherfucking talk to somebody else, you bitch ass motherfucking
Waka
incest
waka
baby ass
waka.
muppet. Nigga, you can keep
So
saying
why
that
your
shit
daddy
over
look like
and
that?
over again, nigga. You bitch ass motherfucking muppet. Nigga, keep on repeating
Your daddy
yourself
look like
over and
that?
over again. I told you, you the definition of insanity. Repeat the same thing, expect a different result. You going to not get no different
Why your
result when
daddy
it
look
comes
like that?
down to me. When you open up your motherfucking zesty ass, motherfucking incest baby ass, pick no bean ass, muppet ass
Why your
mouth, you
daddy look like
motherfucking
that,
bitch.
dog?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Don't ask me no questions, motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't getting an
Why your
inch
daddy look
word
like that?
wise out motherfucking talking to me, you motherfucking sucker ass, bitch ass, South Carolina, Marlboro County ass, motherfucking nigga. I'm about to smoke you like a Marlboro in a
Why
couple
your daddy
minutes.
look like
Hold
that?
on, let me light my cigarette. I'm gonna light my cigarette because I'm about to smoke you like a
Why your daddy
Marlboro.
look like that?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch.
Why your daddy look like Fuzzy? Your daddy look like
I'm about to
Fuzzy from
smoke
the
you like a ball
Muppet
girl
Babies,
right
bro.
now, motherfucker. You dusty Boston ass, incest baby ass
Waka
nigga.
waka waka.
Look at you. I got you hollering like a
Waka waka
girl. This
waka.
nigga can't stop repeating the same thing over and over again. This nigga a bitch. The fuck
Waka
out of
waka
here.
waka.
Nigga, I'm putting my mic now. I turn on my music. Now I'm draining
Waka
your ass
waka
all the
waka.
way the fuck out because I already destroyed your bitch ass. Got this nigga keep on saying the
Waka
same thing
waka
over and over
waka.
again. Nigga, bitch. The
Yo,
fuck
it's
out of here.
crazy.
Bitch
Waka
ass
waka
motherfucking
waka.
sucker ass nigga. Sucker
Hey
ass
Zay.
motherfucking
Hey
incest
Zay.
baby ass muppet ass
Don't
nigga.
have me
Hey.
into
Get
it.
the fuck out of
What?
here. Nigga wanna
Oh,
keep
I'm
on
just
saying
saying.
that over and
I was
over
trying to
again.
figure out,
That nigga is a
like,
sucker.
I never was a big
Sucker
fan
ass
of the
bitch
Muppet
ass
Baby cartoon,
nigga.
but I remember
For
that shit,
real.
right?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
This
Shut the
nigga
fuck
got
up,
to,
you
he
bitch.
had to watch the Muppet Babies
I
all the
open up your
time.
motherfucking mouth to
Because he
me,
always talk
motherfucker.
about the
Bitch
Muppet
ass
Babies. Like, nigga,
motherfucker.
I never heard a grown man talk about the Muppet Babies cartoon like he do. But
I'm
looking
ready to
at his
destroy your
daddy,
bitch
right?
ass. I ain't got to do
His daddy looked like Fuzzy. You remember Fuzzy from the Muppet Babies? Zay,
I don't remember none of them Muppet Babies, motherfucker.
you don't remember the Muppet Babies cartoon?
I remember them, but I don't remember all the
Well, it was
characters.
a little,
Gonzo, wasn't Gonzo
it was a little
Muppet?
brown. That's the big ass. That's the one with the big nose.
Yeah.
Kermit, Mr. Piggy. But you had a bear.
Kermit, yeah, I
It was a
remember Mr.
brown
Piggy,
bear
all
on
that.
there. But look, it was a brown bear on there who wore gloves like how Jeremiah got on, and he said "waka waka waka" all the time. Look, just like
I
Jeremiah
remember
daddy,
that. I
dog.
just
Look
don't
at this
remember what the nigga
picture,
looked
man.
like. Oh, I think I do know. I remember who you talking about.
I'm just saying. Yeah, that's why I keep saying that, nigga. That nigga daddy look like that motherfucking Muffet Baby. That's why he keeps talking about Muffet Baby. Like I'm trying to understand because I've never heard a grown man bring the Muffet Babies up. So that was more like a little girly cartoon. Like Miss Piggy ran the shit.
Was Sesame Street is the Muppets, ain't they?
No. Sesame Street ain't the Muffet. It's a cartoon called the Muffet Babies. That's what you remember. He know the cartoon because he called what's the name Gonzo. Gonzo is part of the Muffet Babies. Miss Piggy,
Kermit.
Kermit,
Yeah, I remember. I
and
remember
then
them.
you got
All right,
the bear, the stupid ass bear named Mr. Fuzzy. He always said, matter of fact, Waka Flocka got his name from that shit. That's where Waka Flocka get his name from.
yeah. You missed my favorite part of the song.
And fuck that damn song.
I'm listening to you. So that's where Waka Flocka got his name from.
Yeah, that's Waka Flocka got his name from. Jeremiah Daddy.
I don't know nothing about it, bro.
Hey, I
Yes,
bet you I
sir.
can Google a picture of an African. I bet you I can show you a picture of an African that look just like this nigga daddy. I bet you I can.
Why you keep going
But he
back and
say
forth? But man, we done moved past it, man.
you know how I'm gonna aggravate this nigga till he get mad and go to the club.
Nope, because then you gonna be complaining about
But he know he ain't going.
something.
He know we know he ain't going to the club. He just gonna get offline, sit in the bathroom for 15 minutes, and then jump back on here.
You damn Muppet. You's a damn Muppet.
That's what you gotta do to this
Y'all niggas be,
motherfucker. It
them
says,
niggas
baby,
be.
you gotta block this motherfucker all the way the fuck out. Like this motherfucker talk to his goddamn
Hey, then
self.
that bum ass nigga
Nasty
say
ass
he went and
motherfucker.
signed up for the white people to help him when he was 18. Then he say his aunt showed him the game, taught him the game. That nigga learned from a bitch. Nigga, you ain't raised by no man, nigga. You a bitch, nigga. You live like a bitch, nigga. Your aunt taught you the game, nigga. You a soft ass nigga. You ain't no real niggas doing no shit. Ain't no real man doing the shit you do, nigga. You was raised by a bitch, a slut ass hoe, nigga. Project bitch. Weak ass nigga. I went and asked the white people for assistance at 18. I waited till I was 29 years old to get on Section 8. I was homeless and everything. You soft ass nigga. If your daddy would have taught you some real shit, nigga, you'd have been able to get it out the mud, nigga. But you a bitch, nigga. You learn from a bitch, nigga. Your fucking aunt. That bitch was sucking dick for coke, nigga. Hell yeah.
You was crazy. Like they don't see ya. I don't fuck with hoes just because they rap. I think these bitches suck.
What?
Gang shit.
Who the fuck is that?
What you said?
Who that?
Kenderman.
Outside. Who?
Big Ken. Cantavia, I think that's her name.
Female that.
Hey.
Female that ain't gonna laugh.
Nigga, please. Nigga, please. She doing better than your baddest bitch out of your state.
Got about 30 days. Career be over.
She been in the game for a couple of years independent, brother. She got signed to Rock Nation, left Rock Nation, and still went the independent route. Let's try it out.
She Sexy Red ain't popping no more like that, are they?
She ain't been releasing no damn music.
Sexy Red then fell off.
You gotta release music. These bitches ain't consistent enough. Everybody wanna get pregnant. Everybody wanna get married. Everybody wanna take a break.
And Sexy Red then fell off. Megan Thee Stallion then fell off.
My girl can do her own tours. She do her own tours, put out her own music, put out her own shit.
Pussy be fucking them up. Only some niggas a dream. Be flipping these lines. Then they gon' buy with cash.
I hate these damn words. Huh? Me too. Put on that kind of bitch sweet too. These hoes just pick me. Me, I hate a bitch unlikely. She just met her baby daddy hype me. I should pull up on him, give him nutter butter, make him lick a bitch like I'm ice cream. Get the hood from him like a migraine. I treat his face like
man, turn that bullshit off.
This sold more copies of J. Cole album.
That shit corny.
Whatever. Me and my niggas, whatever. We treat these bitches, whatever. Shut your black ass up. Ain't you working right now? Focus on the road, little nigga.
Nah, shit. Ain't got nothing to do right now. Back.
These hoes just pick me. I just got one of the hottest mixtapes. And she be dropping mixtapes and still be crushing shit. Her mixtapes sound like her albums. You feel me? Like. But I think the only way that's gonna make her hard for her to be mainstream media, she would have to get her body done. She still got her natural look. You know, they gotta make you superficial. You gotta make you like a superstar. The superstar surgery. The unattainable looks.
Hey, body on him?
That's
What
the
you said?
crazy part about these females too. I'm like,
Got nobody?
But hold on, but y'all
they
asking
got
questions at the same time.
all these girls think that they
Got to
got
have the
damn
body. You
bodies
say
and
she ain't
that's
got
the
nobody.
weirdest shit I ever seen in my
She
life.
got a body. She is still a regular body though. Like they want like the small waistline and all of that.
Yeah, but when did they actually start thinking like that? Because like back in like I could say probably like the early 2000s, girls
Nigga,
wasn't even on
niggas
that.
always talk like that, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yo, stop
You
talking,
used to
nigga. I'm not
crackheads,
talking to
nigga.
you,
That's why
nigga.
you don't
Shut your mouth,
understand.
nigga.
Robert
I'm not
Lee.
talking to you.
You used to
God damn.
crackheads, nigga, so you don't
God
understand.
damn. Nigga, keep talking to me, yo. I'm not talking to you. Nigga, put your muppet ass up. God damn. Talking about niggas, your baby mother body ain't even built like that. How the fuck niggas been thinking like that and your own baby mother body ain't built like that? Nigga, your baby mother body built like Clarissa Shields. Get the
You
fuck
petty.
out of here.
No, like that damn Clarissa Shields. That's crazy because the girl said that in the song. It was just now when you said the same thing. Something to go like Clarissa Shields. You said somebody built like Clarissa Shields. That's crazy.
Yeah, he gonna try to put his input like, oh, that's what niggas do for lyrical all the time. Like, then why the fuck your baby mother don't got nobody?
But like
What the
fucking,
fuck?
uh,
Get the fuck out of
what's that
here.
white dude name, nigga?
Nigga,
Five Marshall Bill,
you
nigga.
better get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Let me tell you
My
something.
white girls got mad.
Let me tell you
Nigga,
something.
you looking at older pictures of my baby
Let me
mother,
tell you
nigga.
something.
You ain't looking up to date shit. Nigga, you looking at older pictures, nigga. The fuck out of here. You better check the old pictures that you got. The fuck out of here. Looking at older pictures of my goddamn baby mother, nigga. You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No, that nigga crazy.
Brother, there's not a man up here
Nigga, get your
that'll lay
ass
down
out of
with your
here,
baby
nigga.
mama.
Yo, no, stop. I ain't about to hit the put back on my music. I knew Sam got no
Nobody lay
fucking
down with your
my
baby mama,
phone.
nigga.
I got to listen to my music again. This nigga cannot stop talking to me. Like, I don't want it. I'm not talking to you.
Your baby mama some way begging for
Nigga, get
credit
the
right
fuck
now,
out of
nigga.
here. Your baby mother, nigga. Look at her. Your baby mother Tony look like a nigga. The fuck out of here. What the fuck you talking about? This nigga out of here.
Last nigga
Fuck this
tried that.
goddamn
The
incest baby
cat told
mom.
him the baby mama look
Nigga,
better
I
than
know
his.
you was dropped on your head a whole bunch of goddamn times. Nigga, drop your motherfucking goddamn musty ass on your head too many goddamn times.
Your mama gave you away.
Nigga,
Oh, she
don't
can
worry
drop
about
you.
the fuck. Nigga, don't what, nigga. My mother look better than your goddamn baby mother. I'll tell you that goddamn much. My mother look way
She would
better
drop
than
you
your
off at the fire
goddamn baby
department.
mother. Nigga, I'll tell you that goddamn much,
Your
nigga.
mama put you and your brother in that
Nigga,
box.
my mother look way better than your baby
Nigga,
mother,
your
nigga.
mama
Get the
put
fuck
you and
out
your
of
brother in
here.
that box at
You
the fire
incest
department.
baby motherfucker. Your baby mother look like a man. Is that a man, baby? That's what I'm watching. Nigga,
What?
that toned up ass Carissa Shields
Say
body built
what?
motherfucking goddamn baby mother. Get the fuck out of here. It's a man, baby. Mrs. Doubtfire ass motherfucker. Get the fuck
Nigga,
out of here.
this
Nigga, in my fucking Desmond
Jeremiah.
Hunter ass, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Zay.
What?
Zay.
And
Why you
why
gotta
y'all
keep that?
so
You're right.
quick to
What I gotta
ask
do with
them
it?
questions about what I'm saying?
Do this look like a man?
Do
To
you
my
Can't even
avatar.
no
see.
the fuck that girl do not look like no goddamn man. You ain't even showing the whole exact picture. That's a halfway version of the damn picture.
This look like
The fuck out of
a white
here.
boy.
And that is an old ass picture. Like
That's
what the fuck
crazy.
is you talking about?
True
Like
This not
Zone.
look like
Yo,
a white
yo,
boy.
yo.
Yo, yo,
Nigga, True Zone. Ask him.
what happened?
What's up, Suzon?
this nigga trying to say my baby mother look like a man. You see
Hold
my
on,
baby
Brian.
mother on
Hold
that
on, man.
goddamn picture? Do my baby mother look like a man on that picture? Like, ain't no way compared to
Hell
your
yeah.
Carissa Shields ass, built ass, body ass, baby mother. This girl look like a British shield. Your girl got cuts in her arm. She built like a fucking nigga. The fuck out of here. You got what the fuck? This motherfucking incest baby gotta be out of his fucking mind.
Why y'all gotta be sitting down, Bob?
And the picture is cropped out.
Who's on?
Like you ain't showing the whole picture
He said he gonna be right
the
back. He
whole
said, hold
picture.
on.
Yeah, my mic was fucking up. What happened now?
This nigga trying to say my baby mother look
Look
like a
at this. Look
nigga.
at my
Nigga, it's
avatar.
Carisha Shield
Y'all
incest
already
baby
know, but
mother.
she like Hunter Hearst Helmsley. No, I don't know, man. I don't know what I ain't gonna do with. I don't know, man. I ain't in y'all beef right now, Robert Lee.
Like a, hey, she look like her name Billy, ain't it?
Yeah, she like Johnny Cage,
Nigga, look
nigga.
at your baby mother. She look like Carisha
First, she look
Shield.
like her name Billy.
Nigga, you ain't
Y'all
showing
is
the
too
whole
much.
picture. That's not the whole. It's cropped out. Like you ain't showing the whole picture.
Brother.
Like what the fuck, nigga? I got the picture in
No
my
matter if
phone,
we show the
so I
whole
know
picture or
that's
not,
not
brother.
cropped out. Nigga, get the fuck out
Brother.
of here. You can't even, nigga. You ain't even take the picture right.
There's nothing. There's no
The fuck out of
picture of
here,
her where she looks
nigga. You
decent,
get
nigga.
the fuck out of here, nigga. All right, I'm gonna
There's no
drop another
picture of her
picture
where
of
she
her
looks
on
decent.
here. Now, watch when I drop this other picture on here. All right, now, cause you
No
gonna say
picture.
that she look like a man. Like, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
let me drop the another picture of her on here. You talking about one little picture that is right there. All right, now I'm about to show you another picture. Ain't no motherfucking way you gonna motherfucking play
She
this
better be
type of
showing her
game,
teeth.
nigga.
She
Your
better be showing her
motherfucking
teeth, nigga.
goddamn Carisha Shield
She
built
better be
body built
showing her
ass
teeth, nigga.
motherfucking goddamn baby mother. You better get the fuck out of here, you incest baby. You
Y'all
She
got
better
me
be
is
showing
out
her
of my
teeth,
fucking
nigga.
crazy.
mind.
I be on that
The
dome.
fuck
Leave
out
with
of
my
here, nigga.
friends.
This nigga done bumped his motherfucking head too many times. Ricky Retardo. Nigga, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And it's still
Nigga, you
fucking
ain't gonna go
nigga
back
with
and
the
forth.
passion. I hate
Yeah,
how
you
you
don't want to go
do.
back and forth with bitches with me, nigga. Cause we can do this right now. We can go back and forth, nigga. And we gonna see.
Then what
We gonna see that you like
happened to
dudes. We gonna see
the
that you like dudes. Cause I guarantee you, every girl that you actually probably mess with is built like a goddamn dude. We gonna go back and forth, motherfucker. Like do that. We gonna
I
we gonna
thought
drop
this
every man. Get your fucking phone right, motherfucker. You can't even have an argument with a
your phone messing
motherfucker
up,
having
brother
your
Lee.
phone together. Nigga, it's something wrong with this monster. That nigga need
All
to
in
find
Mexico,
another
they calling
goddamn
me
phone,
me high
nigga.
my life really a movie. I ain't talking
All
CGI.
right, this is one. All right, we gonna put this one in the bed. One, we gonna do this back and forth. And you better go to a second channel to actually look up the picture, motherfucker, since you like links all the goddamn time. Nigga, you like links. We gonna do the link, nigga. You like information. We about to do the information right now, you bitch ass incest baby. This Muppet, I cannot stand this motherfucker is out of
don't nobody want to look at no
off.
crackhead, nigga.
Nigga, yeah, you ain't gonna think that she look like a crackhead when I actually show you these pictures. You say what the fuck your Muppet ass want to. Nigga, now I'm about to drop this right on this second channel. Soon as I drop these links, you better go over there and look this shit up. You motherfucking incest baby. Now post these pictures up there and say that he look like a goddamn man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, ain't nobody gonna admit to that. Like, wow, one. One, we gonna do that.
Nigga.
We gonna do one, two. Now that's one.
The
Now
bitch
go to
smoke crack.
two. We gonna go to one,
The
two.
bitch
You ain't gonna
smoke
be able to
crack,
pull up
nigga.
no. You ain't gonna be able to pull up nothing that can compare. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck your links at, nigga? Wow. That's two. Now Zay, do you got the keys?
Mm-hmm.
Now pull up these pictures that I'm dropping. This is my last. This is the third one. Now pull up these pictures. Since this motherfucking Muppet want motherfucking play games like this. All right, pull up these pictures that I just dropped. Since he want to argue back and forth so goddamn much.
Hold on, my nigga, 6 seconds and
You see him you see him on this
Mm-hmm.
second channel.
Mm-hmm.
Now pull them up. Now go. Now show this nigga this. I guarantee this motherfucker is not gonna be able to do this. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Bitches be thinking that shit
I'm about
sweet.
to
Tell
shut
her
this
drink
nigga
out of this
all the way the
sweet
fuck
too.
down.
Alright, hold on, give me a second.
Well, let me pull
Yeah,
them
cause this
up.
nigga need to close this
I got
motherfucking
him.
goddamn incest baby mouth.
These hoes
I'm
just
tired of this
pick
nigga
me.
talking to me. Incest baby muppet ass motherfucker. That nigga better go on the internet and try to find a girl that he never talked to compared to me, nigga. And bump this motherfucking goddamn incest baby mine. That small ass town. I know ain't no females down there that look like that. Like hell no.
Banana. I treat these niggas banana.
That jaggedy ass goddamn
Hold on, I'm about to
jawbone
pull them
shaped
up,
ass
y'all.
motherfucker.
Alright.
You
Hold
ready?
on. Yeah, hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
cause
about to pull
I
it
gotta
down.
I don't even really want to do this, but I gotta do this to this motherfucking Muppet. Cause this motherfucker want to keep on showing one picture, and this other picture that I dropped. So he gonna try to take that one picture, but not pull up the other one.
Alright, boom. I think we gotta wait for Rob Lee to come back now. Goddamn.
That's one. That's one.
This
Well,
one like
three. That's
mellow.
one. That girl do not look like no goddamn man. Get the fuck out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. This motherfucker out of his fucking mind. Like, what the fuck? If he think that she look like a man, I don't know what type of females that he be fucking with. Like, for real. This motherfucker done buck this raggedy ass goddamn incest baby mind. I bet he not gonna have nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that girl look like a man to you, motherfucking Muppet.
Curse
Hey,
that Muppet
Muppet,
out.
that girl look like a man to you. Fucking incest baby. I guess his phone fucked up now. Now that motherfucker destroyed his own phone service off of just one picture right now. Now he don't got nothing to say.
And the Muppets, where you at now?
Nigga run his mouth all day long, so motherfuckers start
Don't you
dropping links
feel
to
like
these
hate
bitches.
that?
Fuck out of here. This motherfucking Muppet, yo, I swear to God.
Yeah, Muppets. Hey, try me. So,
You might as well bring your ass up here. You motherfucking want to keep on talking in the goddamn shit.
Who rocking this?
Yeah, he want to keep this nigga keep on talking in the goddamn shit all day long.
Hold on.
Now his ass fell off again. Soon as somebody start bringing evidence up to his ass, now his phone didn't drop. I told you that the motherfucker is
Nigga,
something wrong with
please.
this motherfucking retardo, yo.
Jeremiah.
This nigga is fucking
Jeremiah.
retarded. Nigga, that do not look
Jeremiah.
like no goddamn man, you bitch ass motherfucking
Jeremiah.
muppet. Now pull up any girl that get
Jeremiah.
now pull up any girl. No, ain't no
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah shit, bitch. No, pull up.
Jeremiah.
Hey Zay, go to the second picture. Go to the second one. We gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. I dropped 3 pictures. Now since you actually wanna do this, go to the second
Jeremiah.
one.
This
There
one?
ain't no Jeremiah. Don't keep on repeating my goddamn name, you fucking death monster. The fuck out of here. This
Brother,
girl do
these
not look like no
photos
fucking goddamn
are
man. Get the fuck
heavily
out of
edited.
here. Get the fuck out of here,
These
you
photos are
motherfucking death
heavily edited.
monster
Who is
ass
this?
muppet. You
Who
feel
this,
stupid
Jeremiah?
right now, you
Who is this?
freaking retardo. The fuck
Who
out of
is
here.
this? Who
Nigga,
is
you
this?
freaking retardo.
Jeremiah, who is
Now
this?
go to the third picture. Now, after the third picture, I'm done. Cause this motherfucker is I just destroyed this motherfucking muppet. Third picture, follow.
Jeremiah.
Follow, motherfucker. Get the fuck
Jeremiah.
out of here, nigga. The fuck out of
Show
here,
us.
you
Show
motherfucking
us.
muppet. Get your muppet ass out of this motherfucker. You motherfucking freaking retardo motherfucker.
What the
Who
fuck
the
is
fuck
this?
you think you talking
I
to?
know damn well.
Nigga,
Nigga.
nigga, get your ass off this motherfucker. You can say whatever you I just destroyed you, nigga. I dropped the F on your motherfucking ass, nigga. The fuck out of here, you fucking freaking retarded ass
Jeremiah.
muppet. Nigga, what the
Jeremiah.
fuck? Nigga, you done fucked your motherfucking head. Now you want to keep on repeating my name over and over
Nigga, what
again.
is this,
Nigga, get the
nigga?
fuck out of here, you incest baby ass motherfucker. Nigga, you done bumped your motherfucking head talking about, oh, nigga, on crackhead. Nigga, do you ever look like a crackhead to you? No, it don't. Get the fuck out of here, you
Hey,
motherfucking
Zach, can
muppet.
you mute him
Get the
for
fuck out
30
of
seconds?
here. No, don't ask Zay to take up for you. No, you cannot get nobody to take up for you, you fucking death monster. The fuck out of here. Nigga, what the fuck you think you
Just
want to
ask
do?
him the
Play the
question, Robert. They
motherfuckers
got
every time you
there.
want?
I just
Nigga,
want
now
to. I just
pull up
want to
your
add my
motherfucker.
commentary.
Say yeah.
I just want to add my commentary. All right, so he's showing us pictures that's altered with filters. I got the how she really look, unfiltered. No editing, no changing of the color. This is a edit. Every photo he showed is an edit photo, where she photoshopped it to not show how she fucked up she looks. That's cool, but I got the real picture how she really looks.
Problem, motherfucker. You like to pull on blicks all the time. So it. I just do it. Nigga, you sort your ass up right now. Pull up blicks on your goddamn baby motherfucker. The fuck out of here, you bitch ass, suck ass, motherfucking incest baby ass muppet. No, you ain't gonna do that. Cause you ain't got enough confidence in your baby mother to show the pictures. Get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass muppet. The fuck out of here. Nigga, fuck you think you talking to, motherfucker? Nigga, I drop every last girl I ever
How
talked
long was
to
she
on this
smoking
bitch.
crack?
Nigga, I drop every last girl that I
How
ever
long was
talked
she
to on this
smoking
bitch.
crack?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You can say what you
How
want
long
to.
was she smoking crack?
Nigga, if she was smoking crack, she still
How
look
long was
better
she
than your
smoking crack?
goddamn baby mother, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, please, nigga.
Nigga, all my bitches look better
Nigga,
than your
please,
baby
nigga.
mother, even if they got one. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch
Why
ass
you think
muppet.
that? Cause
The
she
fuck
white?
out of here. Get the fuck
You think
out of
that
here,
because she
you
white?
motherfucking muppet. Nigga, get the fuck, yo, drop yelling, you motherfucker. Drop yelling, you motherfucking muppet. The fuck out of here. Nigga, pull up some motherfucking melanated girls on your ass
Ain't no
you ever
way.
talk to. And they
Ain't no way
better
I'll be
get
bragging on a
every last one of
crackhead,
them
nigga.
bitches you ever talk to. Nigga, you better get the fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga, I'll pull up
Ain't
some.
no way
Nigga,
I'll be
I ain't
bragging
got
on a
people on
crackhead,
pale
nigga.
face. I ain't got people on pale face, nigga. I'll pull up some melanated girls that
That's
will
all you got.
fucking destroy any bitch you ever talk to, nigga. Get the fuck
Crackhead.
out of here, you motherfucking muppet. The fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Better keep your
Black
motherfucking
women don't
name
like
out of
you,
your
nigga.
motherfucking death monster ass motherfucking muppet ass
Black women don't like
motherfucker.
you, nigga.
The fuck out of here, nigga. Motherfucking death
Black
monster
women
ass
don't like you, nigga.
motherfucking incest baby ass motherfucker. Now put that on your profile
Black
picture.
women don't like you.
Put that picture on your profile picture, you bitch ass motherfucker. Put
Okay.
it all up right now. Nigga, what the fuck you
Okay.
talking about? You better get the fuck out of
I
here, you
got you.
bitch ass motherfucking muppet. The fuck you think you talking to, nigga? Fuck you think
I
you talking to,
screenshot it.
motherfucking muppet ass motherfucker? I guarantee you would never be able to talk to my baby mother. You motherfucking incest
Nigga, I'll give
baby
her
ass
20,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Get the
She'll
fuck
do
out of
anything
here,
for a
nigga.
dime.
Man,
What are you talking
yo
about?
death monster, incest baby ass.
She'll
Nigga,
do
my baby
anything
mother
for a
gonna make
dime.
your ass a time of the day. My baby mother will rob your bitch ass, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass muppet. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You motherfucking incest baby ass
Nigga, I'll give her
nigga.
a dime, nigga. She'll be
You
mine.
incest baby ass nigga. You ain't never had a dime, nigga. You ain't never had a nickel. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Talking about a dime, nigga. You ain't never had a nickel, nigga. The ugly ass motherfucking baby mothers and all them girls that you talk to, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. At least I can get close to a dime, cause I can show you other bitches, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. And if you go to their profile pages, yes, they're gonna say that they talk to me. Yes, they're gonna say that. Since y'all want to be agents, y'all want to send friend requests. Oh, they gonna say yes. I used to talk to him. Yes. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I got proof. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Bitch ass muppet. The fuck out of here. Nigga, you You cannot match this, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Sit in that hot and motherfucking have wet dreams, you motherfucking nigga. Nigga, I'm the Sandman right now. I'm about to put your ass into a nightmare, you motherfucking muppet. Fuck out of here, nigga. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Niggas is crazy, man.
One link yet.
Go get them sources. We waiting.
Nigga been waiting. Where's the links for your girl? Where's the link for your baby mother at? Nah, he gonna fall off the bed. Now he gonna act like it's fucking died again. Get the fuck out of here.
So you want it done?
These niggas think that they can go back and forth. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these niggas. That nigga probably going on my Facebook page. That nigga probably ran right over there to my Facebook page. Fucking Asian ass, nigga.
Bougie bitch, but I fuck slutty. You play right, I am more Lori.
Yo, that's
life's good, I got no worries.
You, hey Zay, you ever seen a nigga from Baltimore actually think about doing that type of shit? Like literally going over to other niggas' pages and trying to expose a motherfucker on the internet? Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these niggas. Like, that shit is wild.
These people
like,
crazy.
This internet stuff is outrageous.
Man, she kind of look like you, Jeremiah, your baby mama.
Mm-hmm.
That is his baby mama.
Brother Lee, who the hell is this?
That's his baby mama.
Oh, that's his baby mama.
That's
the edit photo. With all the
it's all the same
filter,
girl.
The filter photo. The filter.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You try to show that motherfucking other picture, and nigga, I got a whole bunch of pictures of her, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga,
That's the one that smoked crack, right? Then she smoke crack.
And I'm bringing my second baby mother. That's crazy as a motherfucker. I guarantee.
Oh, so yeah, this definitely the one. This the one with 10 kids.
And I guarantee you that bitch looks better than your baby mother. The fuck out of here. Nigga,
Show her.
fucking
Let her see.
looking ass baby mother. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking
Show her.
Alright, you ready? Alright, let's go. Now
Yeah.
I'm about to drop this. Okay. Now we about to do this. Nigga, I don't got no shame in my game, nigga. This is because I know for a fact that my bitches look better than any bitch you ever fuck with. So,
brother, you claiming women that smoke dope and then had kids by other niggas after you. Are you serious?
Where your links gonna be at? Where is your links gonna be?
Man, when's the last time you talked to this chick right here on the screen, man? Jeremiah. When you last time you talked to her on the screen?
I talked to her last Thursday when she came over here and tried to get money off me for my son.
Y'all live in the same town?
Yeah, she's from down here.
Now, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. When she got teeth?
Yeah, she got teeth.
No.
No, she don't, bro.
Yes,
I gotta be real with you, bro. No, she ain't got none, bro. I know she don't, bro.
No.
Is she missing some?
None.
Yes, the hell. Yo, why
Who's on?
Let me ask you this, Rob. Is she missing something though?
No, I'm talking about if she didn't, I would say that.
Is she missing something though?
No.
Man, you all right? But go ahead, Robert. You got it. Go ahead.
Two zone.
Yeah.
The same woman who was smoking crack while she was pregnant and had a baby by another nigga after she gave birth to that nigga's child.
Yeah, nigga, she ain't love none of them niggas either. With no love involved. Computer that dope love.
Y'all already seen this picture already, so I don't even know why the fuck I gotta prove this again.
Man, I felt myself doing this. We can pray each other we can pray our lives too much to one another, my nigga. You ain't got nothing to prove. We ain't got nothing to prove with this bitch, man. You don't know me, nigga. I don't know you, nigga. I really know at the end of the day.
I told him that earlier. Robert Lee don't be listening.
Yeah, I find myself doing it sometimes. So like, man, I'm trying to prove some shit to some niggas I don't even know, bro. So nigga, you doing the same thing, Jeremiah. Like, bro, you ain't got a nigga. It don't matter, man.
I know, but
She ain't gonna give you no pussy. Now I know that much. But if you called over and told her, hey, baby, come over and give me some of that. She gonna do it, yes or no?
it depends. I don't really
Man,
give
yeah, I already. It depends. Means hell no.
It depends. Like I gotta actually probably really rap to her like that to do that. But I know she gonna do it if
And
she
what's her
if I
name?
want her to do it.
What's her name?
Tabitha.
What's her last name?
Oh Lord, now you see that's why I'm like, no,
Nah, I ain't
nigga,
gonna
I
do
ain't
nothing. Say,
asking
what's her
you no
last
question
name?
like that about your goddamn baby mother, nigga. No, I'm not giving it. No, but these niggas gonna go right. No, I'm not asking
All
you
right, all
niggas
right,
no
all right, all
question
right.
about
You know
my
what?
goddamn page and doing all that.
How long you
These
been
niggas
knowing?
gonna go
How long did you
one.
know before
You
y'all had
already
kids
gave me
together? You know
enough.
what I mean?
You said how long I knew her before we
How
had
how
kids.
long you
Put you
know
on
before y'all
Google,
had kids?
nigga.
I met her right at the motherfucking girl had got killed.
You met her where?
So I met her at my girl had got killed. So I met her when I was 29. So I'm 38. So
How many
I
kids y'all
met
got together,
her.
dog?
Had 5 kids.
I got one
She
kid by
got
her. I got
5
one
kids,
kid by my
nigga.
other.
Man,
Yeah, she got 5 kids.
she had 5
My
kids when
kid,
she met him.
my
She
kid
had
is
5
the
kids.
fifth.
She had 5 kids when you met her.
No, she had 4. My son is the 5th.
Ooh, so when you moved, this the one you moved in when her son jumped on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she like she ain't up to no good, bro. She like she ain't no good, no good,
A whore.
nigga.
Now Zay, pull up my second baby mother that I just dropped in the back on the other
Hold
page.
on, give me a second. I'm doing something right now. Hold on.
Dang, man, I go get it. Where's it on the back? Where's it on the backup channel?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's on the backup
I'm gonna
channel
go get
because
it.
I
Give me a
can't
minute.
drop that on your other channel. That's y'all already seen these pictures before. This nigga act like he brand new. Like I'm sitting here dropping shit that I
Brother.
already did before.
Exactly.
But I
We
guarantee you
already
this
know
nigga
these
ain't gonna
dope
drop
fiends,
one. This nigga will
nigga.
not drop one picture of his baby mother in this motherfucking chat. I guarantee you that for a fucking fact. I guarantee you
Nope.
that. Yeah, I bet you won't,
All you
but
did
you
was
guarantee you
sold us
know
the
for a fact is
crackhead.
that no, you know for a fact is that there ain't no way you gonna be able to compare, motherfucker. Like get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, this is a
Nigga, get the fuck out
crackhead.
of here. Get
This
Carissa
is a crackhead.
chilled ass, built ass baby mother. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking thoned
This
up
is a
ass
crackhead,
goddamn baby
brother.
mother. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't motherfucking match. Nigga, you never be able to motherfucking match up the
All right, here go the
motherfucking
second one right. We already seen this one. The one right here.
he ain't see it.
Yeah, she nah,
Oh,
she
yes
like
the fuck I did, nigga. Another no
Nigga, so
teeth
what the fuck
crackhead
is you
bitch.
even
Get the fuck
talking
out of
about
here,
my
nigga.
fucking baby mothers then?
Get the
Nigga,
fuck out of here,
my baby
nigga.
mothers do not look
and
like
this
no
the one you got the little
Man,
goddamn.
girl
nigga,
with,
ain't
right?
no way.
Hold on, let me ask you a question,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
that's
This one you got the
the
little
one I
girl
got
with,
my
right?
daughter with. Yeah, that's the one I got my daughter with. That's
So
my
hold on, let me
second
ask you. Let
baby
me ask you this
mother.
question, bro. So with both sets of baby moms, both of them got the kids taken away.
Yeah.
My first baby mother got my son.
What
My
about her
second
right
one,
here? The one right here got the one got the daughter taken away, right?
no, I told you my cousin Marquita got my daughter right now.
Who?
My cousin Marquita in Baltimore got my daughter right now.
Okay, but she both. So she think both of y'all got them. That she got the baby taken away. You shouldn't be. You
No,
shouldn't be
she got
bragging
it
on no
taken
female.
away
I
from
ain't.
her.
I'm be
No,
honest with you, bro. You should never
she got
brag
my
on a
daughter taken
female
away from
that
her.
got the
She got
goddamn
my
kid.
daughter taken
I'm
away
be
from
honest with you, bro. You up
she
here
ain't get
bragging
nothing
about a
taken
chick.
away from me.
You laid down with this woman and she turned around and gave birth to your seed. You got the baby taken away, man. I wouldn't even
No,
brag on this. Hoe.
she got the baby taken away from her, not me.
I know that. You shouldn't even be bragging on this bitch. You shouldn't even show us some shit like this.
Yeah, but the whole thing is, you talking
Why
about
did
my
they
baby
take
mother
the
look like a
child?
Yeah,
man.
she no good then,
You
bro.
talking about my baby
Why
mother
did
look
Man,
like
get
she
this off
a
the
man.
screen.
why did
Hold
they
on.
take the
Hell no.
children?
No, we going off the
Hold
law.
up. Why did they
We going
take the
off of the
kids?
judgment of what they did. He's talking about my baby mother look like a man.
Nigga.
Fuck no. Compared to his baby mother,
She
get
do.
the fuck out of here. Like, hell no. You ain't gonna be able to match up the look. Yeah, you can say what you want to with that habits. No, but
If
your
you
baby mother is not gonna be compared to
so is this a
like hell
dime?
no. Like get
Hold
the
up,
fuck out of
Tucson.
here.
True zone.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
True zone.
Nigga, we'll go back. Nigga, get the fuck out. Ain't no
True
goddamn
zone.
true zone, nothing, motherfucker. Your baby mother look like a goddamn
True zone.
strong goddamn
He probably
What's
motherfucking
up?
walked away.
goddamn dude.
Yeah, what's
Get the
up?
fuck out of here.
What's up, man?
What you
That
what
nigga
you,
wanna
what
cry
you rate
now.
this goblin?
Nah, but
You
she get a
said
minus. She
what?
What
get
you
a
rate it?
minus.
What you
She
give
get
on
a
the scale?
minus 20 just because the kids taken away, bro.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
look,
yeah,
look,
Look,
hold
and
on,
she
hold
get
on,
a
hold on.
she
on
Before we
that
go to
ain't no
that,
type
mom.
before
level,
we go to that,
but you can't. Yeah,
hold up,
but on a look
hold up,
level,
hold up, hold up,
no,
hold
you
up,
cannot compare my baby mother to yours. Like
hold up,
hell
hold
no.
up, hold
Like
up,
fuck no. Get
hold
the
up.
fuck
True
out of
zone.
here. You can make up all
True
the
zone.
excuses you want to, nigga.
True
But
zone.
you
Yeah.
cannot compare my baby mother to that Caribbean skills
Let's
ass
be real. I
motherfucker.
know you
No,
like
I'm not.
white
Baby
I'm saying
girls.
mother
no.
look
I'm
like a
saying just. I'm
goddamn.
saying just for her getting the kids taken away now, bro. Ain't no. Fuck the look, bro. She a nigga. She unattractive just because she ain't no mom, bro. She made babies, nigga, and she ain't got them the state. She
Brother,
got them taken away, nigga.
his mama
Yeah,
did
but
him the same way.
that
So
still
I
don't
mean, they
compare
cool with
my
that.
baby mother to his. Hell no. I'm talking about off an
Nigga,
image.
please.
Cause he wanna judge off an
I'm asking you
image.
a question, Robert Lee.
Cause
Would you
he
want
wanna
to?
say
Would you want to
that,
sleep?
oh, my
Would
baby
you be
mother look
attracted to
like
a
a
woman that get the
man.
kids taken away?
Nope.
If she told me some
I'm
shit
not
like that, I
even
would just nigga, I hang
attracted
the
to.
phone up.
Yeah, all right, y'all
When
fuck
they
my
once
baby
I know
mother.
they
If my
smoking
baby mother
crack,
ran up on
nigga,
y'all, my
there's no
baby
way
mother,
I'ma deal with them.
y'all will fuck my
Period.
baby mothers if they
No, the
my
hell I
baby mother
wouldn't,
was
boy. No, the hell I wouldn't.
hell yeah, you would.
I
And
know
you
I
ain't
fuck
gonna
some
know
fat
that.
bitches. I don't fuck some big bitches. Now these ain't my type of tea, bro. They for one, they
Yeah,
too
but you
bony.
ain't
For
gonna
two,
know that you ain't gonna know their past.
they
So
deadbeats, bro. I ain't fucking on no deadbeat woman, bro.
yeah,
You
but you're
tripping?
not gonna know that. They're not gonna tell you that off top.
No, I
So
wouldn't fuck. No,
cause you
I'm
ain't
good,
gonna
bro.
know that.
They not my type, bro.
Yeah, but you're not gonna know that
Plus the other one
happened.
ain't got no teeth.
They do got fucking teeth. That's what you're assuming.
This one either.
You're assuming that because they was getting
This one
fucked.
either.
But no, they got teeth.
No, they ain't my type, bro. They too for one, they too bony. For two, they on dope. I'm
They
good,
not
bro.
fucking bony. You gotta be out of your mind.
They
My
on,
baby
bro.
mothers
Listen
got
to me.
ass. I ain't
Nah, I'm
messing
good,
with no
bro.
girl without no goddamn ass.
Nah,
Shit. My baby mothers is built like motherfucking melanated girls in the ass. In the ass. They probably don't got no titties, but they got ass.
Robert
Hopefully,
Lee
but
probably
he
fucking.
asked
Robert
for
Lee
it.
probably
Nigga,
fucking. He
sure.
talking. He probably throwing some cash.
Oh, they got ass for
No, I
sure.
would not.
I'm telling you.
Brother, I
That's
ain't
for a
never
fact.
dealt with a woman snort powder or smoke crack.
Matter of
And I ain't
fact, you
finna
know what
start
I'm gonna
today.
do? Know what I'm gonna do? Cause I know my baby mother gonna call me Thursday. She gonna call me Thursday again, and
Why you bragging on
I'm
these females that ain't giving you the time of day? They come, nigga. She come to drop the son off. She come to ask for money. You said the one with the
because I'm
braids.
talking to
You
this
said, that,
nigga.
hold on, bro. You said this one right here pulled up on you while you was on the scooter until you signed your rights over. This one right here pulled up on you, say you signed your rights over. Is that correct? I mean, she don't want
Well, she
nothing to do
didn't
with you,
tell me
nigga.
to sign my rights over. She told me that she want
Hold
me to
up.
be involved into my son life. If I'm not gonna be, yeah, I mean, involved into my son life, then I might as
Okay,
well
I'm
sign my
telling
rights
you,
over.
nigga, you not being a father to your son. That means she don't want nothing to do with you sexually, nigga. She don't
No,
want to be with
no,
you.
and the fact is, no, it ain't go like that because he the one who actually fucking ran fucking away from me and disappeared. So
That don't
that
mean
don't got nothing to do with me because her ass was on the
okay,
ground.
do you send
I come
payments? Let me ask
down
you this
here.
then. Let me ask you this then. I ain't trying to be all in your business. Do you send payments? Do you give her money every week for your
Yeah,
son?
I give her money every week.
All right, then you handling your business. Then I ain't
How
got nothing to
much?
say. Shit.
Yeah. Like I give
Brother,
her
he make
money every fucking
$140 a week.
weekend I get
Ask him
paid.
how much.
What size shoe your son wear?
This nigga make
A one?
this nigga make
Okay, all right, then. Okay,
$140 a
all right,
week,
then, man.
dog.
It's better than
Yeah,
nothing.
my son make it.
Some niggas don't say nothing.
Yeah,
How
I
much?
give yo, nigga, that's like nigga, that's me. Like why would I actually do so, like it's my son.
True zone.
I'm not gonna be in
True
it.
zone.
Listen, niggas got a disease. Niggas brag about having baby mamas. Niggas will brag about how many baby mamas they got, but they ain't bragging on the fact that they taking care of the goddamn kids. A nigga tell you, I got this my baby mama right
Fact.
here. This my, but you know, I ain't never heard you say
Fact.
brag on the fact that
That's
you a
crazy.
father that take care of your kids, bro. Niggas will
Cause
brag
he
about their
ain't.
baby mamas, but
No,
you ain't
He
bragging
ain't.
my
about the
son,
fact that you a father, that you
my
take care of
son
your
is a
kids, that you
spitting
there.
image of me. My son is like my son got my type of swag, my style, every motherfucking thing from head to toe. So there's no
Gay.
way that I'm not gonna motherfucking be
Autistic.
able to. look out for my son. Even though my son don't got my personality,
Nigga,
because
nigga, don't-
my son is like
on?
more quiet.
Who's on?
So my son is like laid back.
Who's
My
on?
son, well, I was like that when I was his age.
Who's
Now
on?
I actually got open. But my
Robert
son
Lee.
not from the hood. Like I'm from the hood. So
You
my
can't hear
son
me?
gonna be
what's up? What's
more
up, bro? I can hear
laid
you.
back.
What's up? Yeah, bro. What's up?
This the baby mama that he got the little
Nigga,
girl
you need to
from
worry
that
about your
it tested
goddamn son,
positive for crack.
motherfucker. Nigga, you
She
need to
had
worry about
another
your son. Your
baby
son
after
fucked up
her,
right now, nigga.
after the
You
daughter.
want to talk about my baby mother,
What
nigga?
women
Your
do,
son
nigga?
fucking
Yeah.
locked up on
That's
a
their house when you
conspiracy
live.
motherfucking charge, nigga.
Bro,
You
Say
let
it
me tell you
again.
something,
fucking
Jeremiah, bro.
you
No,
talking.
Jeremiah, no matter what I do in my life, wrong or bad, nigga, wrong or good, nigga, I always try to make sure I always took care of my damn daughter, nigga. That's one thing I
Yeah,
always
I
do.
always make sure
No
I
matter
take
if I
care of
went out
my
and fucked with,
kids.
no matter if I went out and fucked 100 hoes, do it, living lust, nigga. I always make sure she alright, bro. That's one thing I've always
Yeah,
done.
I always. That's one thing. Because my father took care of me, so it's no way that I'm not gonna take care of my kids. Like even though I was all the way down here, my father always sent me money when I was
But don't
down
be
here.
up here
Even when
bragging
I
about
was
your baby
fucked
mamas,
up.
nigga. You ain't doing for them kids, dog.
No, nigga, I do for my goddamn kids. Even though I be mad as shit about giving them
Who's
fucking
on?
money because I don't be knowing
Yeah.
where the money
What's up,
go.
Robert?
Like
This nigga,
I made
this
sure that
nigga
they
make
got money.
$140 a week. How much money you think he's sending her?
If he get a girl
Nigga,
for her,
hold on,
if he get a girl,
goddamn bank
if he get
account,
a girl, hold on,
motherfucker.
goddamn, if he get a girl $40 a week, bro, that's at least he doing something. Some niggas ain't even giving a dollar.
Nigga, I give my baby mother way more than fucking that.
He's lying.
No, nigga, get the
He's
fuck out of here.
lying.
Nigga, what the fuck is
So okay,
Nigga, I
so
think
he
that
get each one of them
nigga,
$40 a week.
hold up, nigga. I
I
got
don't
the
know what the
text
fuck he
message
doing, bro.
of an amount of money that I'm fucking give my baby mother, nigga. Get the
I know,
fuck
I
Think
out
know
of
about
he
it.
here.
on
That'll be
goddamn.
$80.
I know he on my. I know he on my panel
I got
more
the
than me
text
though.
messages
Nigga,
of
you used to
how
be
much
at
money I get her.
you this
That
motherfucker
Exactly.
more
nigga
than me,
is
nigga. It's my
motherfucking
show.
a
Exactly.
hater, yo. Yo, he's so much of a hater.
Exactly.
Yo, I got the text messages in my phone.
Exactly.
But he
But I don't
texting
even,
me
man, I ain't
probably.
gonna tell my business. Bro. I don't even
Nigga,
talk
get
to
the
my
fuck
fucking baby
out of
mama. Nigga.
here.
I ain't talking to her. I ain't talking to her, nigga. In years, nigga, ain't no need for me to talk to her, nigga. When I do see a nigga, I keep the conversation nice, short and sweet. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Are you okay? How she doing? All right, and that's it. That's going about my business, nigga. I ain't been with that girl in what 13 years, man.
Yeah,
Longer than
I
that.
ain't been with my baby mother in almost my first baby mother. I ain't been with her.
But nigga, I
Goddamn, I think it's
but
been like
one
five or
thing I
six
did, bro.
motherfucking
I
years.
never wanted a lot of kids. I seen niggas have lots of kids and not do for them. So I never wanted to be that nigga that got 5 kids, 3 kids, 2 kids, 4 kids, and can't take care of none of them. So, nigga, I never want to hold a buku
Who's
kids, nigga.
on?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Who's on? Let me ask you this: if the foster care would have took your kids, what you would have did?
That was never an option, bro.
What you would have did?
That was
I'm
never
just
an option.
asking.
You said if I
I'm
would have
just
went and got them,
saying. Would
I would
you would
have
have got your shit together?
I would have went and got them.
You would have got your
This
shit together, right?
motherfucker is
I would have got
Exactly.
my shit together and went
Nigga
and
ain't
got
no
them.
real
my
man.
motherfucking kids, you fucking dummy.
Nigga ain't no
What the
real
fuck is
man,
you
dog.
talking about?
Man,
That
my
nigga
kid
ain't never
always,
buy his
my
kids
kid,
nothing for
man, my
Christmas,
kid
bro.
always knew who the hell I was. I tell her that all the time. Nigga, you always
This
knew who I was,
motherfucker is
nigga. You ain't never
retarded,
called
yo.
nobody else daddy. You ain't never called no nigga daddy.
Nigga fucking retarded. Nigga,
Ask him
my
when he
fucking
ever bought
baby
a
mother
Christmas
got
gift.
my son. Nigga,
Huh?
and I just said my fucking cousin got my fucking daughter
Ask
right
him
now
when he
because
bought Christmas.
I'm
Have you
trying to
ever bought his
move right
kid a
now.
Christmas gift?
So I gave my fucking daughter to my
I ain't
fucking
asking that nigga,
cousin
man. I ain't
till I
like to
fucking get
I
into
ain't
my
like to talk
fucking
about this
place.
nigga business, boy.
Nigga, what
You,
the fuck
Jeremiah,
is
you
you
got to get
talking
up on your
about?
goddamn business,
This
dog. God damn,
motherfucker,
man. You wonder why niggas
That nigga
trolling
ain't
this
your
never
ass.
bought them kids nothing for
no, that
Christmas.
Nigga
nigga
troll
is
you for
not
you
trolling.
straight.
That nigga actually think he know what he talking about,
I
but
mean,
he don't
Jeremiah, ask you
know.
this game. When is like I'm gonna come I'm gonna convey his question. When the last time you bought the kids Christmas?
You said when the last time I did what?
You bought the kids Christmas?
Brought the kids Christmas.
Yeah.
I just got back in contact with my first baby mother, so that actually don't even make.
Checkmate.
I just got back in contact with her
Checkmate.
like a
How's that a
couple months
checkmate, Robert
ago.
Lee?
Checkmate.
I just
How's that a
nigga
checkmate, nigga?
checkmate gonna
They
go
did
after
take you a
Because
while.
your
They
son.
did
listen to
take that
what he
nigga a
Nigga,
said.
while
you
though.
fuck
God
right
damn,
now,
it's been that
nigga.
long? How long has it
Hold
been,
on.
man?
Your
Listen.
son is locked the fuck
Listen.
up
Let me
right now. You talking
listen.
about
Listen, and I ain't never missed Christmas, nigga. And he always got a Christmas gift, nigga. He always got Christmas, nigga.
You don't
Still
like
got Christmas
deadbeat
gifts.
niggas, Robert Lee? You don't like deadbeat niggas, man?
This
I don't.
nigga son is locked up
You
with a
make them,
conspiracy charge and
take
got
care of them.
murdered.
If you make them, take care of them.
What the fuck?
You know
He
what
say
I'm saying? You make them, take care of them.
he say taking care of the boy.
Nigga, he ain't doing shit for
This
neither
nigga
one of them
took care
kids.
of
He
his
don't
son and
make
his son
enough to do
still
nothing,
want
bro.
But
to
she
lock
pressed
him
him.
up.
He said the one on the
Nigga, you
screen pressed him while
crazy.
you on the school saying, hey, either you
This
gonna be in
nigga
this
took
life
care
or
of his
sign your
son and
rights over. That's
still
cold,
want to
nigga. I just
lock
keep
him.
telling you,
Get the
nigga,
fuck out of
sign your
here.
rights
That's
over.
listen,
Nigga, you
cause
motherfuckers be
she
so
tired. Listen, because
nigga,
they
my
can't
son
sue him
will
for
never
child
end
support
up in
because
no
he's
jail
slow.
off of that
He
dumb
won't
ass
get
shit
nothing.
your
You
son his
know
son
what I'm
in
saying? He
jail
getting a
over.
disability check.
Get the fuck out of
Well, no,
here.
they should be
Bro,
getting
I
a
can't
check,
send this to
but he
that.
ain't
I
getting no
can't send
disability check.
Yo, I
this
swear to
nigga crazy.
God, I ain't never talked to this
But look,
dude
hold
like
up,
this
True Zone.
dog ass
This
nigga
nigga
Yeah.
like
say
this.
he just got in
This
touch
nigga
with his
crazy,
baby
bro. I
mom,
never
back in
even
touch
knew that
with his
nigga.
baby mama. So that means he ain't
Oh,
never
that's
got
it.
them a Christmas gift ever.
Your son was on
That's why
the
he couldn't even take
news.
care of you. He couldn't even
Your
respond.
son
A
was
real nigga
on
would be
the
like, nigga, I
news
did it Christmas.
down South Carolina.
Nigga, he ain't
Get the fuck
never.
out of here. Nigga,
Jeremiah,
you
man, you gotta
crazy.
chill, man.
Your motherfucking head.
Man, look,
You
you know,
a real deadbeat. Nigga, you a real deadbeat.
damn,
Your
hold on,
son
man.
was on the news for a
Hold on, Jeremiah. Hold
conspiracy
on, hold on, hold on.
charge.
On the real, man, I'm gonna keep it real, Jeremiah. If you got a 2-bedroom crib over there, nigga, one of the rooms, nigga, you really got a 3-bedroom because you can convert that downstairs into a room. But hold on, let me meet your mic, because you say you got a new crib. Jeremiah, you said how many bedrooms is your new crib?
It's gonna be a
That nigga ain't got no
2 bedroom
new
because it's
crib.
gonna be for my daughter.
For sure. Why come she ain't got a room right there in that spot?
She do got a room. I got all this stuff in the room for in the other room.
Oh God. All
Show
right,
us,
man.
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Show
showing
us.
it. The other
Show us,
neighbor that
nigga.
was up here.
No, you didn't.
Yes, the fuck I
No, you
did, nigga.
didn't.
Yes, the fuck
Why
I
you
did,
lying? Zay, tell him he
motherfucker.
lying.
Nigga, yes, the
Zay,
fuck I
what
did.
did
Cause
he show?
niggas asked me about my daughter's room, nigga. I went in the back. They said, fuck out of here.
So what it was some
When I showed the TV
formula,
and all
the
that type of stuff in
swing, and all
here.
that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck you talking about?
This nigga
You
probably
crazy.
sick.
Ah,
This nigga sick. Zay, why you
nigga, she
telling that nigga
still
that, man?
on
This nigga
formula,
sick.
nigga.
This nigga Robert Lee sick. Why you telling that shit, man?
Nigga, I
Mhm.
had kids and all that in the
Wait a
fucking
These
minute,
room.
niggas
man.
sick. How long? What's
Wait a
for the
minute.
stop to this Tuesday? How long
Wait
they
a
ain't been
minute.
arguing, man?
Since I've been up
Wait a
here,
minute, man.
Yeah, I know
Hold
something
up,
gonna be all night.
So he showed. Wait a minute. He showed baby formula. So he didn't show you no baby bed or none of that, right? He just showed you
I don't even know
the
how old is the daughter.
exactly. Is that child still on formula milk? Like, nigga, what the fuck is going on? I thought that damn little girl about 6 years old.
Nigga, you need your ass quit. I see
And
why
then the
you
Nigga, you
son, he was
need
out
your
of contact.
ass
He said he was
whipped,
out of
nigga.
contact with the son for 8 years. I think. Something
Nigga,
like
how
that.
long?
Okay, so that means he ain't. Listen, so that means the child 8. It's 8 years old, bro.
real. That's
His
why you
son
need
8
your
8 years
years
old.
when I
That means
seen,
he
bro,
ain't
8 years when
never.
I seen your son, dog, that'll kill me, man. I'll be depressed. I've been trying to make it right. Hey, baby,
Word,
hey,
word.
yeah, we ain't gotta fuck with each other no more. Just let me be my son. Like, I'll pay you like X amount of dollars every week, every 2 weeks. Let me spend some time with him. I can come drop him off at the house, and he can stay the weekend, and I'll take him back home. And like, I'll take the little nigga. Just let me have him. Just let me have him. I'll take him.
Word.
You said
Word.
what?
That's
What you
crazy,
talking about
man.
with my
That's crazy.
son? No, I ain't taking my son away from his mother because me and my little brother
Nigga, she
wasn't
needs
raising.
you more than he needs you more than he needs her, nigga.
No, I ain't
She
gonna
can't
lie.
teach him to be a
He don't
man.
care.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you
He
gotta
And
don't
plus, she
care,
got
understand.
dog.
five. She got 5
No,
kids. Think
no,
about it,
I
bro.
ain't
Think about.
doing it.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Think about it like this, bro. She got 5 kids in the
Don't
house.
care.
She can't give
No,
him
my
the
kids
attention.
is older. My baby mother is 46 years old.
Oh shit! But still,
Yeah.
bro, he needs you too, bro. He don't need her. She can't teach him to be a
Yeah, but
man.
He don't
I'm
care,
not taking,
bro.
I'm not removing
He
my
don't
son
care.
away. Yo, you gotta understand this. Me and my little brother got removed away
He
from
don't
our
care.
mother. We got removed away from our mother. I'm not
Nigga,
having my
listen,
son
See?
feeling some type of way
listen,
about him not
Robert
having
Lee.
his mother.
This is why, hold on, Robert Lee. Hold on, Jeremiah. This is why I respect and love my mom dearly, nigga, because she did the right thing, nigga. She had 6 boys, right? I was bad as hell, so she sent me and my other brother with my my dad, nigga. My dad raised me, nigga. So, but she understood, nigga, like boys, teenage boys, young boys need a father, man.
And
So
then,
much a fucking
exactly,
mama can
they do,
do.
they do.
My son is attached to his mother. I'm not going to actually do
But they
nothing
still
like that.
need a man's presence. A little boy still needs a man's presence to show him how to be a young man, bro.
Man, he got a
Yeah, I
scooter.
understand that part.
True
Yeah, I
zone,
mean,
true
I'm
zone,
gonna do
true
that
Yeah.
zone,
part. I'm
true
gonna do
zone.
that part, but I'm not
What
physically
woman
removing
want their baby daddy pulling
him
up
from his
on a
mother. I
fucking scooter?
hell no.
Nah, nigga,
He
shit.
know who I
Think about
am.
that.
My son know who I am.
Just think
Shit.
My
about that.
son know who I am.
You pulling up on your son to
So
see
at the
your son
same
on a
time
fucking
is,
scooter.
Man, that
because
Get
he
the
nigga
know
fuck
look
who
like
out of
I
here.
nigga the
am,
baby with you.
like
My daddy a
I would
loser.
never do that. I would never remove my son
He
away from
can't
his
even take
mother.
the baby to the store.
Like hell no.
How you gonna take the baby
Cause
to the store?
nigga, shut the
He can't take
fuck,
it no way.
nigga.
He can't
Fuck
do
your ass
nothing.
up, nigga. You
Fuck
got
out of
your
here,
son
man.
calm the
Jeremiah,
fuck
it
down
sounds
now, nigga.
Jeremiah, bro. I ain't looking down on you, bro. Everybody got problems, nigga. But nigga,
Nigga,
you
this
don't need to
nigga got
put
nerve
that
as
boy off
fuck.
on that woman, bro. Only so much she can do, bro.
No,
He a soft
I'm
ass,
telling
suck
you,
ass
my
nigga,
big
bum
mother,
ass nigga. He
yo,
wanna live off the government like his
man,
aunt.
shut your
He wanna
bitch
live
ass
like a
up,
project
nigga.
bitch.
Your
Fuck that nigga.
motherfucking ass got, nigga, your son
Nigga
did
wanna live
fucking
like a
boys and
project bitch,
murder
nigga.
charge fucking with real
Nigga, he
niggas.
learned from his
Get the
aunt.
fuck
He
out of
told,
here, you
listen, he sat up
motherfucking
here and
puppet.
told us his
Nigga, go
aunt
send your son
taught
some
him how to work the
motherfucking money
system,
over
nigga.
jail,
He
nigga.
been he
Answer
applied
the
at
phone when your
18 years
fucking son
old.
call
This
your
nigga wanna
ass for
live
a
like a bitch,
commissary,
nigga. Fuck
motherfucker.
that nigga.
Answer the phone when your son call you for commissary money.
Live like a bitch,
Okay,
nigga.
motherfucker, hire a lawyer that can get your
Out of
son
here,
fucking
nigga.
off his charges, nigga. Before you
Bro,
talk to
hold
me,
on. So Jeremiah,
motherfucker.
it's been 8 years since you
Dumb,
seen your
nigga.
son. Hold on, Jeremiah. So it's been 8 years since you seen your son, bro.
No, it ain't been no 8 years since I seen him. It's been 8 years since I built the relationship with her again. Cause I seen my son, like
Wow.
I seen my son like
Wow.
2 years ago.
How long has it been since you seen your son? You said 3 years ago. You seen your son in 3 years?
No, I'm
God
talking about
damn.
no. I seen my son recently now, but I'm talking about before that. My baby mother had got locked up, so another girl down here, another white girl down here, Melissa, was actually watching my son and all that type of stuff while she was locked up.
Wow.
You
So
didn't tell Melissa, hey, bring my
man,
son over here. I'm
shut
gonna
Wow.
take
your
care of
bitch
him. You
ass
didn't tell her.
up.
No, hold on. Listen to me,
Shut
Jeremiah.
your
Wow.
ass
This is
Listen to me,
up.
Jeremiah.
She
crazy.
Jeremiah,
got
listen to me.
locked up
You never
This
good,
is
got. Hold on,
crazy.
bro.
nigga.
Hold on, bro. You never got in contact with Melissa. And said, hey, baby, bring my son over
This
here.
is
You bring him to me. Let me have
crazy.
him. If you signed the birth certificate, it's nothing nobody can do. If you told, hey man, I'm coming to get my son, have him ready. You would have just took your son 3 years ago. There's nothing nobody can do because your baby mama locked up. You the father. You the guardian. You on the birth
Man, he
certificate.
driving a scooter.
He could have
He
told the
can't put
lady,
a
hey
car
man,
seat
bring my.
on a
He could
scooter,
have told the
nigga.
lady, hey man, bring my son over here. I'm gonna have him. I'm taking him. We'll figure. I'm just going to figure it out.
Yeah, but I
That nigga,
wasn't doing that
he was
because my
smoking
baby mother
crack, my
actually
nigga.
raised him. I'm not removing my son away from my baby mother.
She was in jail. She
Yeah, but the
removed
whole thing
herself. She
is,
went
I
to
found that
jail,
shit
nigga.
out later on.
I'm
Like,
saying, how come you didn't get a hold of
I
Melissa
was
and
Man,
say,
this
still dealing
Melissa?
shit,
with
So
man.
my
you was
second
okay with
baby
him being
mother
with a
around that
stranger?
time. I
You
was
don't know.
still dealing with my second baby mother
That's
around the
Listen to
time
me,
we
crazy,
bro.
wasn't
man.
You
doing
don't know. You don't know who
no
the fuck.
like
Hold on, listen to me, bro. You don't know who Melissa done had around that boy. You don't know who what type of nigga she had over at that house.
no
Nobody. You don't know who she bring.
Melissa got other kids too. So Melissa cool. Like I know, yeah, I
Man,
mean
This nigga
let's
like
probably talk
stupid,
mad
yo.
crazy.
yeah, she got other kids
I'm
too.
going on mute. I'll be back,
Like
man. Fuck it. I'll be back.
Yeah, this shit stupid. This shit is stupid, man. This nigga is
nigga, you
pathetic, nigga.
stupid.
You
You
need to
got my
hang
son
yourself,
locked
nigga.
up in jail right now, nigga.
What is you
Is you
talking
out of
about,
your fucking
nigga?
mind for opening up your mouth? Your son only 20 years old. Your son not even
Nigga,
21. Nigga, and he locked up in jail for conspiracy murder charge,
nigga.
nigga. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. And it was on the news. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. That's the
This is
ultimate
sad, bro.
disrespect, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of
This
here,
is
nigga. What the
sad,
fuck you
son.
talking about?
It's sad,
That's
bro.
why your ass
You a
living now,
sorry excuse
and
for a
you know
man,
that shit
dog.
is crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
You a sorry
You
excuse for
fucking
a
yellow
man, dog.
small ass bitch that baby ass clown scene that nigga on the
You
news.
a sorry
Nigga,
excuse for a
everybody
man,
in
dog.
your motherfucking town seen your son locked up on the goddamn news. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. They
You
know
a
you a
sorry
fraud,
Yeah,
nigga.
excuse
man.
for a
I ain't about
Get
man,
to, bro.
dog.
the
I ain't about
fuck
to sit
out
to
of
your ass
here.
scream for 2 hours straight, bro. I ain't doing this tonight, bro. I can't do this every night. Listen to your ass scream, go on a tangent every night. But chill out, man. God damn, bro. Chill out, man. I can't do this every night, bro. Listen to your ass go on a ramble every fucking night. Then I'm gonna feel like I'm slow. I'm gonna feel like I'm enabling your ass. Like, bro, I'm letting this retarded nigga
Every
up this
night.
every night. Come on, man.
No, this nigga don't
Every
want
night.
no. This nigga can't have a regular
Bro,
conversation.
come on, man.
Everything that come out of this
I
nigga.
feel like I'm
Every
the goddamn
fucking night.
retarded now. Yeah, man.
Bro,
God
this
damn, bro.
nigga
Give
is
shit a
so
break sometime, man.
negative.
I'm just gonna leave this nigga alone, man. This nigga gonna sit up here
I'm
and scream
trying
the
to,
whole
brother.
night.
Don't nobody
That's an
want to hear how
entertainment, bro.
poor
I'm
he
gonna hear shit
is.
all night.
Nigga want to tell us about all this fucking food stamp shit he getting and all about the system. Man, fuck that shit,
Nigga,
nigga. I'd rather talk about the
reason for you to
information.
keep on
Nobody
going
want to
back
hear
and
about that
forth with me
shit.
because ain't none of your
We ain't on no
motherfucking
Section
business,
8.
bitch.
We ain't applying for food
Nigga, ain't
stamp.
none of your motherfucking business, you motherfucking incest baby muppet.
Poor ass nigga.
The fuck out of here, nigga. You a motherfucking.
Yeah, bro. Some things you shouldn't divulge, Jeremiah, bro. You talking about somebody you ain't seen your son in years, and Melissa done took your daughter, and then you had to go. That's crazy, man.
That
You should have
shit
told Melissa, hey,
sad,
bring my
man.
damn daughter over here right now.
That shit
Bring my son
sad.
here right now. Get me here, shit. I'll be there.
Man,
I'll
he
be
want
there
to
on the
get drunk
scooter.
in
I
the
got it.
bathroom.
If I was that nigga, I'd have put the motherfucking bit, the car seat on the back of the scooter when he got the baby. I would have carried him in my arms and took him home.
Man, that nigga want to get
I would
drunk
have
in the
walked over there.
bathroom. All he want to do is get drunk in the bathroom. All he want to
We'll
do is get drunk in the bathroom, dog. That's
just
it.
figure this shit out as we go. Well, a lot of people ain't got the mental
This nigga want to
capacity to
get
deal with
drunk in the
kids.
bathroom.
You know what I'm saying? He told Dosey last night that he's immature, he's childish. So a lot of people don't have the mental capacity to deal with kids, bro. Especially
I
if
get
you got
it.
an
I
addiction.
get it.
Especially if you got a drug addiction on top of that, you're gonna the drug addiction is gonna supersede the kids. So if his big mamas was on dope, they probably was that was their first priority over kids. Because how it happens
Yo,
sometimes, right?
both of them was on dope, bro.
Huh?
Both of them was on dope, man.
Yeah, it probably
Sad,
was.
man. How you choose two bitches that's on crack?
Nigga, don't
Like, come
hold
on,
up.
man. You ain't learn from
Nigga,
the first
you know
bitch.
the smallest town, right?
Like, come on, bro.
Motherfucker, everybody found out on the news what happened to your son. Nigga, that's the ultimate person, nigga.
Nigga, leave that fucking mic down, nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here,
Don't
nigga.
want to hear you scream. I
Everybody gonna
told you,
think
nigga. I don't want to hear you scream all night, nigga.
like of a bitch ass nigga you is. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Cause it was on the news, it was broadcast, nigga.
I'm gonna play this here, bro. If your ass is still up here screaming in a couple of hours, your ass is done for the night. Chill out, man.
This nigga ain't gonna let a nigga chill, cause this nigga gonna keep on
Man, look at this nigga. Robert Lee, how did shit
Brother,
get started, man?
That nigga don't know how to control himself.
I'm just saying that man shouldn't have told us that shit, man. Damn, man. Now we got to sit here and act like he a normal nigga, man. Fuck that shit, man.
You don't gotta sit here, you can
Fuck
leave.
that shit, nigga.
No, your bitch ass can leave, motherfucking muppet. Your bitch ass fucked up.
Dimmy, baby, what's up with you?
Crackhead, bitch.
Your ass don't gotta sit nowhere.
Dimmy.
Hey, choose on.
Yeah, what's up?
Choose on.
Yeah.
How many crackheads have you fucked in your lifetime? How many crackheads you fucked in your lifetime?
I fucked them. I don't fuck no crack hoes. I ain't fucking no crack hoes. I ain't fucking no crackheads.
Nigga,
Don't
your
fuck
ass
me.
crackheads
I
now,
ain't
you
never fucked a
motherfucking
crackhead.
muppet.
Man, leave that mic down, nigga. What's up,
I
Dimmy,
ain't
baby?
never fucked a crackhead. What's up, Demi?
Now when you actually want to get pussy out
Hold on,
of
Jeremiah. Y'all get back to the nigga shit in a minute. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Get the nigga shit the rest of 2 minutes. What's up, Dimmy?
Hey, what's up,
What you doing?
Kings? What the hell? Y'all pissed Jeremiah off again?
No, that's Robert Lee.
Oh, Robert. Robert Lee. That's
Dimmy,
just his
baby.
workings, huh? Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh, okay, bet.
Sure that done.
Y'all.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Hey, Demi.
Oh, yeah.
Demi. You ever?
Yes.
You ever?
Yes.
Hey, Demi. You ever smoke crack? Have you ever smoked
before,
crack?
What the fucking question is that,
I
Robert
tried
Lee?
before. Yeah, I tried before. Yeah, I tried. Hey, I tried.
No, you didn't. Don't keep doing that. Don't do that, Dimmy.
But I'm serious. But no.
Yeah,
I was young.
take that
I was
back,
young.
Demi. Take that back,
No,
Demi.
Dimmy, take that back. You didn't
Oh
do
my
that.
god.
No, Dimmy, don't do that. Dimmy,
Take that back, Demi.
Dimmy,
Take that
don't
back.
do that.
Demi,
Do
take that
not
back.
say that. Dimmy,
Go
listen
ahead,
to me.
Demi. Say the rest.
No, fuck
Go
no.
ahead, Demi.
Dimmy, listen to me. Dimmy, listen to me.
Take that back,
No,
Demi.
Dimmy,
Take that
Dimmy,
back.
listen, Dimmy.
Robert Lee was
Please,
not expecting that answer, girl.
Take
That's
that
too
back.
much.
please, man.
Hell no, I was not.
No, hold on, Robert. Dimmy,
You fucked me up with that one.
he
Demi
was
is
so.
too funny. Yeah.
Don't do that, Dimmy. Please don't do that to yourself, Dimmy.
Hey,
Dimmy, You understand?
She said it before though, so it ain't like this is the first time.
She said what before?
All the drugs she did before.
Smoke crack before dinner?
I tried crack before. I ain't smoked before. Yeah, I tried it.
I'm going. I'll
It's
be
not.
back.
But
I'll be
listen,
back.
listen. It was at a party. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? It was at a party. You know what I'm saying? All the
It's all
drugs I
good,
tried was
girl.
at,
Shit
at
is.
a house party. Yeah, I
You
go
ain't
to
get
house
addicted though,
parties.
right?
No, fuck
No, she ain't
no.
get addicted.
No, I smoke weed. Now,
Okay, baby.
usually crackheads don't like weed. They usually
I
don't
still
like
love
weed
you,
for
baby.
some reason.
I still love you.
Even if I tried ecstasy and if I tried
You no milk or nothing like that, right?
oh no, oh fuck no, I'm scared of meth. That's
No.
because meth is
It's
is the
softball and
underworld
hardball.
drug.
That's it. Softball and hardball.
No, I never tried that. I'm scared.
Hardball.
I'm heroin. I never tried. What's a hardball? What's that?
Hardball is crack rock.
She just said she tried it.
I know that, Zay. Nigga, so it's coming to hardball.
We was at a
Hardball,
party. We
baby.
was at a white dude's party. Okay, go ahead.
You know, hardball, baby.
I tried
I
coke
never done it.
before.
I never done no crack, no coke, no milk, none of that bullshit.
Coke.
Never. I ain't never done none of that shit.
It's a party drug, isn't it?
None of
I
that.
know, baby. I don't party, but I ain't never been, intrigued for no crack rock.
Try everything
But you gotta
once.
think crack rock is
But
shunned where we come from, man. Nigga smoke a nigga being a high smoking rock. You get shunned for some doing shit like that. So nigga, I never nah man, hell no. Nigga might smoke some weed, pop a little pill, nigga might do little pills or something like that. But other than that, nah, I ain't never done no hard drugs, man. I always stay away from all that shit.
Yeah, I never did the hard
well,
drugs.
what's hard
You gotta
Weed, I
pop
drugs?
did a
that.
weed. I done weed. That was about
You
it.
pop pills, man.
What's
Hell, I
hard
never did
drugs?
pills before.
Hard drugs is the meth, right? The meth and the
Some of my
heroin.
partners, some of my partners,
Mm-hmm.
some of my partners used to be on X and lower tabs and painkillers, and Zanny bars and shit like that. But they try to give me like, you want pop them? Ken, you want one of these Zanny bars? Now I'm good on that shit, bro. So you like, you itching like a dope fiend, nigga. That's you sure you took a lower tab, nigga? Yeah, man. I'm off the bars right now. Nigga, you sure that's the only thing you took? You want one? Now I'm good, my nigga. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
I never tried Xanax or anything.
Now drinking and smoking, yeah, I used to do shit like that. I get drunk in the motherfucker. I used to drink all the damn time. Nigga, I ain't been drunk in shit almost for 10 years.
No, I just drink and smoke weed
Hey
now.
man, take this crackhead whore off the goddamn
I'm a
bitch,
square,
man.
nigga. I
Nobody
don't
wanna
shit.
look at this fucking trailer trash bitch.
I don't shun niggas for doing it because, like I said, my partners, niggas, my family, niggas I grew up with on them, got them fucking pills and shit like that. But I was like, man, shit, I'm good on all that nigga shit. You look like a junkie right now. Your eyes, school bus yellow. They can stop touching with them fucking eyes, nigga.
Oh yeah, this is back in the '80s. Yeah, when I was living in DC. Yeah, I was a teenager then. But no. Some people's
Hey, True Zone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not
I
gonna
was gonna
lie.
ask you, man, what you would have did to your baby mama if she was smoking crack right before she gave birth, man? What you would have did to that bitch, man?
Nigga, I won't even be with no nigga. Hell no, nigga. Bitch, abort. I ain't gonna sock you. I'm gonna give you to a troll bag. I'm told that abort the baby. Go in and abort the baby. The baby gonna come out with dope in the blood. The baby gonna come out with dope in his blood. Now I'm good on that. We ain't giving birth to crack babies around here. Baby got to be
You can
pure.
but you can get a case with that, you know.
Oh,
Even with if
coke is just monster, motherfucker. That my baby mother was on coke. Coke is different from crack, motherfucker, because crack, you gotta ask this
Coke and
motherfucker.
I'm
crack
saying,
the same
I'm saying
thing,
her is
boy.
hold on, bro.
My
Her is
baby
a
mother was
mother, bro.
on
Why would she
coke,
want to poison? Hold on, my nigga. I'm saying
nigga.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hers being a potential mother. Why would she want to poison her baby like that, bro? Why would she want to poison her womb like that? With the baby in there, nigga. That's
I don't
irresponsible.
know.
That's like you don't
I
care.
can't think for her.
I
That's what
I
you
know
wanted to
females who've
do.
done methamphetamine with
I
while
can't
they was
stop a
no
motherfucker for
heroin
doing
while they
what
was
the hell they
pregnant.
want to do.
I know women who did that.
Yeah,
Yep.
the only thing I did in my younger years was fuck a lot of hoes, man. That's the only thing that's what I was addicted to. I was addicted to sex. I fucked a whole lot of hoes. I was 18 through 25, nigga. I was wild, nigga. That's what I was addicted to. Fucking sleep, fucking this bitch, that bitch. That's what I was on.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I was on, baby.
I can't stop somebody for doing what they want to do. You gotta understand this. At the end of the day, she never did that in my face. So at the same time that stayed away from me. So at the same time, that like that never was around me. She did what she did. Like that wasn't around me.
I mean,
And plus,
I wouldn't.
she never even act like that in the beginning when I first met her. So like that came into the equation after I got the fucking after a couple months after we start really getting into the relationship. Then I started noticing signs of that shit. But it was already too late because you was pregnant already. So it wasn't nothing I could do about it. But just accept the motherfucking shit. I can't get her to stop if she don't want to stop. Like, what the fuck am I going to force her to? You can't force nobody to stop doing what the fuck
I'm
they
gonna ask Robert
want
Lee,
to
what
do.
you would have done, Robert Lee? You asking everybody else.
He was trying to whoop her ass and got locked the fuck up.
Robert Lee.
Dumb
Beat that
ass.
bitch to
That's
death,
what the fuck he
nigga.
was just trying to
I mean, I
do.
hope y'all don't think that you
That
treat me
bitch.
different because I
This
haven't tried
motherfucking
before.
ass a
Ought to beat that
dummy.
bitch to death.
No,
Jimmy is so
I
Baby,
funny.
your
Ought
ass
to
would have been locked
because
the fuck
see,
up.
I
You a
mean,
fucking
goddamn, because
dummy. I
I
knew he was
don't.
going to say that. He a
beat
retardo.
that bitch ass, nigga.
Motherfucking incest baby. That's the incest baby answer. Ricky Retardo.
Kill switch.
Then
Let me
you ain't
let
gonna never get
that man kill
then
switch.
you ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
never
man.
get
Hold on,
pregnant
hold on, hold on,
again,
hold
you
on.
dumbass
Hold on, Jeremiah.
motherfucker.
Hey, kill switch. Get the fuck out of my chat, you dick sucking vampire. Get your bitch ass out the chat, you fucking Looney Tune goofy goofball. Thirsty bitch. Get your bitch ass out the man. Somebody, hey man, shit, Chief 18 Wheels. Time, do me a favor, bro. Time
Thank you,
motherfucking kill switch out for 24 hours. Time him out for 24 hours. I don't want to see you in my chat, man. Get your fake ass out my motherfucking chat. Hit the road, Jack. Take your bitch ass somewhere else. Fuck out the chat, nigga. Well, see, any one of you niggas got a wrench, man, hit his ass with a boot for 24 hours. Fuck out the chat, fake ass nigga. Yeah, bye. Bye, motherfucker. Bye. If you got a wrench, time that nigga out for 24 hours. Do that favor for me, man. Y'all don't have to leave out of here. Matter of fact, I can do it myself. 24 hours for that nigga, man. Come back tomorrow, man. Come back tomorrow, something like that, nigga. Fuck out the chat.
But have y'all noticed that most crackheads they don't like weed? Why is I've been noticing? I'm like, why they don't like weed? Do anybody got the answer why they don't like weed?
They make him paranoid.
That makes them paranoid. Oh, because that's the effects of being smoking crack mixing with the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like, what the fuck is?
But some people temperament really wasn't made. You know, I don't believe in selling your soul for that shit. You know how people just their whole life is just based on that. Yeah, Jeremiah. Yeah.
And he know what he did. Chief 18 Wheels. What's understood ain't got to be explained. All that dick sucking he be doing. He know what he did. Get your dick sucking ass away from me, boy. Fake motherfucker. Fuck out my face, nigga. Here's what your dick sucker. I don't like calling men that because I ain't trying to moan, but nigga, you the epitome of a fucking get the fuck out my chat, nigga. Go on somewhere else. Come back tomorrow.
Hey, Demi, a lot of these people don't know the difference when it comes down to like the drugs for real because like coke is a rich man drug. That's why like coke costs a lot of money. Crack is cheap because there's a certain type of way that is broke down as a chemical. See, it's similar, but it's not the same. See, just because something is called like cocaine is one thing and crack is another. Because crack is the cheaper
No,
form
brother, it's
of
the
the
same
coke.
drug, bro.
No, the fuck is not.
But it's the
Nigga, you
same
can't sell
thing,
crack
nigga.
with
When
the
they
price
tip,
of the
listen,
coke, motherfucker.
You use coke with crack.
You
hold
can't
up,
sell crack
hold
with the
up,
prices of
hold
coke.
up.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Listen
You can't
to
sell
me,
crack with the
Jeremiah.
prices of
Calm
coke, you
down.
motherfucking dummy.
Calm down,
Nigga,
Jeremiah.
this
Calm down.
motherfucker retarded, yo.
When they
Y'all ain't
test,
got. Y'all don't have to
when they
argue.
do a
We can just
drug
look it
test,
up, yo. Shit.
listen,
Yeah, go ahead, look that
when they
up.
do a
Look up
drug
the
test,
difference between
they
crack and
don't
coke.
test.
Hold on, give me a
Look
second
up
more
the
seconds.
difference
Let
between crack and coke.
me respond. Let me 50 more seconds. Y'all got it. Let me respond to this fake ass nigga, Trip, who's bitch ass nigga here. Hey, Trip, bro, you lying, nigga. I wasn't really kicking it like that or whatever. Those niggas is making me. It was very toxic, nigga. I didn't, bitch. You cammed up with a chopper in your hand because you was going against Abby Dude. I didn't tell you. I didn't say, hey, Trip, cam up and put a chopper in your hand to scare a lesbian chick.
You was beefing with a dyke with a chopper, nigga. I didn't tell you to do that. You did that, nigga. You was on the motherfucking camera with the camera on, with your dick in your hand, pissing in the toilet, hey, bro. You turn your camera on. What are you doing? You the nigga was up here was having a mid. You the nigga that was up here having a mid-life crisis, nigga. Still fake on. I hate these niggas. That's what I'm saying, though. But thanks for the paper that you sent me, though. That you spent some good money over here, so I appreciate that, my nigga. But that's why I always went in on your bitch ass every time every chance I got. But thanks for the money that you did spend. You know, nigga, it was money well spent, nigga. And I appreciate that. But outside of that, fuck you, nigga. Weird ass, lame ass nigga. You over pulling choppers out on dikes and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You bitch, man, you niggas is lame, bro. Lame ass nigga, man. Oh, I wasn't over there going. It was so toxic over there. Nigga, you put out a chop on Abby Dude, and her cousin had to step, her nephew had to step and say, bitch ass nigga, where you want me at? And then you ain't want no smoke, you disappeared. Your lame ass on, man. Nigga, as soon as a nigga say something, oh yeah, you keep laughing. It look good. Niggas is girls, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not entertaining none of these niggas no more. Especially niggas from that side over there. I'm not entertaining these niggas. This was my last response to you, nigga. I remember, nigga, what the fuck I look like texting you an email? I don't even, nigga, I forgot you even existed, nigga. I don't even know your fucking email. Man, these niggas weird, bro. I guess do it for content, bro. You trying to rekindle your flame and, you know, you got to mention my name, nigga, but I don't have to mention yours ever again, bro. And I don't have to mention your name ever again, nigga. I have nothing to gain by beefing with you again, nigga. I have not that the game. Nothing. What, nigga? What 20 niggas in the chat? What? Who the fuck I got the game from beefing with a nigga like? Come on, bro. It's not worth it. I ain't taking no high road or ducking no smoke. Like, bro, what's already understood ain't got to be explained. If I don't fuck with you, bro. It is what it is. We can keep it like that. All the other weird shit niggas you trying to do. Oh, he emailing me. Don't be weird ass narratives, bro. Niggas are little girls, man. They tell you like little girls. Nigga, what street nigga you know pull a chop out on a fucking lesbian chick? They eat pussy. It's toxic over there. You put the chop in your hand, nigga. You can't with a chopper. I was sleep, nigga. I was sleep. I was sleep.
Hey, Tizo. But
Yeah.
that's how I end up showing these niggas guns too, cause niggas showed me a gun, so I showed him the same
No,
gun.
bro.
I just had a bigger
This is
clip.
Abby Dude, bro. Do you know who Abby Dude is, nigga?
I know that was some wild shit. That nigga do that about the girl. I'm just
Abby
saying.
Dude's a fucking lesbian, nigga. Abby Dude ain't on that type of time, nigga.
I had a couple niggas threatening me with guns, showing me guns and showing me bullets and shit. Like that shit supposed to do something. So then I showed them a gun and nigga that. I'm like, goddamn, but you showed me the shit. Jeremiah say I got a wooden gun, nigga. He ain't never seen a Draco before.
Nigga, I'm from Baltimore.
All right, man. That's my last time talking about you niggas, man. After that, nigga, you get me. Nigga, I'll never mention your name again, nigga. You be like a dead man, nigga. Who? You be like Mike Jones. Who? Who the fuck is that? After that, you be like Mike Jones, nigga. So I ain't got to beef with niggas no more, bro. I don't. Meanwhile, he taking a high road. Thought niggas gonna troll, bro. Bro, fuck all that shit, nigga. I don't say what I needed to say, nigga. I done said what I needed to say, nigga. I ain't gotta be sending no emails or no messy shit. If I got something to say to you, nigga, I know where you at. I just come hit the panel and say it to you. Dang, you ain't even worth that. You ain't even worth my time no more. I just want you to know that you irrelevant, nigga. I just want you to know that you irrelevant, bro. That's it. The more I ignore you, the more that hurts you. Because you want me to mention your name. You want me to put you in the thing there. You want that type of attention from me. I'm not gonna give it to you, brother.
Damn.
Give it to you.
Y'all.
You said we can keep it, nigga. We can keep it all the way P, bro. It's understood. Ain't got to be explained, nigga. You don't like me, I don't like you, bro. Simply, we'll never be friends. So why pretend, my nigga? We just keep it like that. I'm going this way, like I told you, nigga. We on two different trajectories. You know, you go that way. It's a 5-lane road, nigga. Get in your lane, I'll stay in my lane, nigga. Just don't get behind me, you know, trying to run me off the road, nigga. Other than that, nigga, stay out my way, bro. I got, nigga, way more important shit to worry about what you got going on than worry about your channel, nigga, that has sunken. Come on, we worry about my views, nigga. Worry about how many people in my chat, nigga. Oh, this channel dead now. Well, nigga, I looked in earlier. There was only 10 niggas over there. I'm like, bro, all right, where do you niggas get this shit from? So I'm not on that messy shit. That shit what was on that day, bro. I mean, nigga, I entertained it for a little bit, but I'm not really on that trying to get niggas to go against niggas, bro. That shit messy and childish, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. I hope you know that. I know you probably listening, nigga. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. I don't. Keep it though, man. All right. I mean, y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man.
Okay. And Jimmy was trying to interview who's back apparently. What back? What's BK mean? Jimmy was trying to.
It don't mean nothing. BK stand for Big Burger King.
Okay. Who's Burger King?
Hey, Burger King, the restaurant.
Oh, okay. I don't get the little punch.
You say he's going for a job interview at Burger King. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, I never worked at Burger King. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's like somebody was trolling, made a joke, say you might be going to a job at BK Burger King. BK.
Oh, no.
Burger King. You know what I'm saying, baby? Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. That's out of the blue. Goddamn. All right. But yeah. But to make the crack, only difference is baking powder. I was gonna say baking soda, or which one is it?
Soda.
Okay. Shit. Right?
Baking soda. I got baking soda. You don't remember this?
Right. I'm in love with the coca.
Did y'all look up the difference between coke and crack?
The way you said that was funny.
This motherfucker did not know the difference. That motherfucker did not know the difference.
I mean, it's using the same ingredient. I mean, it's the ingredient. The main ingredient is the coca. You know what I'm saying? That's the main ingredient, right?
Yeah, crack is in cocaine because that's why it's called crack cocaine.
Yeah, it's like baking soda and
people just say cocaine for short, but it's still crack cocaine.
Yeah, but coke has
you call it crack because when you cook it, it cracks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so that's.
Yeah, but then you mentioned different type of ingredients when you actually cook your cocaine because you put that baking soda like y'all talking about in it. And all
one more thing, man. One more thing. Yeah, nigga, I have no problem with Zay being the co-host of this show, bro. You can call me a hypocrite, whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I have no problem with the nigga being the co-host of this show, man. Whatever this nigga got going on in his life, nigga, that's on him. It ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. Same thing with anybody else that's a co-host of this show, man. So, nigga, it is what it is, my nigga. And Zay is always welcome there, nigga.
No, nobody them niggas keep breathing life back into that same narrative. I'm like, God damn, these niggas gotta get over it.
Zay, did they do the same thing with when you was co-hosting with Bobby, or did they get on him about that too, or what?
I think that's what he's referring to.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Actually, I don't see him in the chat.
Yeah, it's the same old narrative, same old talking point. I'm past. Like, now, I'm a troll. You better believe it. But niggas, some of these niggas and some of these talking points, bro. Like, bro, we did this last summer, bro. Once I'm done with this, once I'm done entertaining something, that's just how I am, damn it. Once I'm done entertaining somebody or something, nigga, and making videos and going live about it, and I feel like I said what I needed to say and show what I need to show, I move forward. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Plus, a nigga can go live about me 1,000 times. I probably will never respond. You won't get a response out of me, man. You won't. So I'm past that. I did what I had to do already, nigga.
Yeah.
So, nigga, I'm not gonna keep breathing life into some shit I went through last summer, nigga. It's over with, bro. You gotta move on, man. You gotta find somebody else, nigga. You gotta find somebody else to make videos. I won't respond to you, bro. I won't put you on thumbnails. I probably won't even never mention your name again, bro. It's what it is, man. I got one pressing business to handle, nigga. Don't worry about what niggas are saying on YouTube. Now, if you was a fresh contender, yeah, maybe I'm about pushing the thumbnail, but nah, I'm good, bro. I done been there and done that.
Keyshawn.
It's only so much I can say about a nigga. I'm gonna keep regurgitating the same motherfucking beat, the same motherfucking joke. Oh, he do this, he ain't got no mustache, but we done heard that 1,000 times already. All right, man. Well, nigga, I just moved forward. I don't know. Nigga say I'm Ray Charles to the bullshit, nigga. I'm Ray Charles to you niggas.
Okay, too busy getting to the money. Ain't got time. I ain't got time for it. But yeah, I don't know. I noticed that too, Demi, about those people that use that type of drug. They be like, "Oh, I can't smoke weed." I always thought that was a thing. Like,
Weed.
goddamn, what the hell? What the hell did
Yeah,
weed
that's
do to you?
what the reason. It was like I always been noticing that. I'm like, what is the answer behind that? And you said the paranoia.
Now let me ask
Wow.
y'all a
Yeah, they be.
question. Now let me ask y'all a question. Is there somebody in the chat that came out and said that they actually did coke before? Brock said he did coke before. Ask him what's the difference between coke and crack.
Rocket is. He can hear.
Yeah,
I
he
better,
can hear this. Cause
I
he
better
said
be
he
the
did coke
powder.
before.
But
This is where the comparisons is about to come to a difference.
I know one you smoke, and the other one you snort.
why?
That's
No,
all I know.
I
no,
love a
no,
guy.
no,
It's a party
because check
drug to
this
me.
out. Cocaine costs way more than crack. Like crack is like
That's because
it's
one is.
stepped on.
That's yeah, and it's being stretched out. So it's like an off
Yeah.
brand and a brand.
I ain't never do it before. I mean, like, but at the same time, is like I know
Rocketus,
for a
what's
fact
the
that
difference? Rocketus said he loved
yeah,
cocaine. What's
ask
the
him.
difference?
There you go. Baking soda, smoke set it. There you go.
That's no
Yeah.
signal. That's just 7-7. But I could have sworn Demi just said that earlier though. She just said baking soda was the only separation.
Yeah, but that's a
One is
chemical that's adding into the thing that actually water it down.
yeah. That's why I said one's stretched out and the other one isn't. So one's like
Yeah,
a
but
the. Uh-huh.
I mean, the streets. I guess y'all can say it. The streets the one that actually glamorized it because most people was
Mm-hmm.
on coke than crack
I'll be right
because
back, y'all.
they
I'm still gonna be on here.
glamorized it back in the
Okay.
70s. They glamorized it back in the 70s because everybody was doing coke in the disco era. So it ain't like it. Like,
Party
come
drug.
on
That's how
now,
I see it.
like I got older people in my family that was on that back in the day. So that's why I'm like, they be just sitting there trying to judge the fact that my baby mothers use that. Like your own peoples used that shit back in the days. Like you got people in your family that was using coke back in the day. So like that's not a good talking point to come at a motherfucker getting high.
Oh well, I just see that. I just see it as a party drug. I mean, I do it if I would do this at a party, but I mean, I'm not gonna get off work at this go get the shit and use it as a lifestyle. I like I say, I like party drugs if it's what I'm saying.
Yeah, coke was a party drug.
Yeah, it's a party
That's
drug.
what they used to use back in the days, like when they used to go to them disco clubs and all that type of stuff, and they wanted to dance and all that type of stuff. So, like to take that and be like, oh, your baby mother is crackhead. Like, come on out, yeah, people did the same fucking thing back in the 70s and shit like that. That's why it's weird for me to hear people say that because I'm like, what? You got motherfucking your family members that did the fucking same thing. And they had kids. So you don't think that back in the days before the DNA tests and all that, that was in their system either? And they created kids? When they was getting high? Off of the coke? Like, get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, yo, like,
You don't think
that is crazy to me.
You don't think the
Now,
lawmakers? You don't think the lawmakers? You don't think they making laws? The Senate. You don't. Do you think they drug free? You think all these motherfuckers over there
man,
drug
all
free?
them motherfuckers be getting high for coke. All them motherfuckers in Beverly. Yo, when I lived out west, when I lived out California with my uncle, that's judge, that was a Mason. Man, all them motherfuckers out California get high in Beverly Hills. All them rich motherfuckers. So that's why I'm like, yeah,
Cops do
motherfuckers
too.
make it seem like
Cops
it's
do
some
too.
poor man shit. all the rich people get high for coke. Everybody in the industry be using coke. Whitney Houston was using coke. Bobby Brown was using coke. Motherfucking all these
What's the
motherfuckers.
Hollywood for? Anything goes in Hollywood. But even the police officers, they be up on it. They be robbing the drug dealers just to get free weed and money. I mean free weed. I'm sorry, free drugs and money and shit. Free for
Yeah,
all.
but see, they want to use reverse psychology when it comes down to me with my baby moms. I'm like, these other motherfuckers do this shit. They got money. So what the fuck? Like
Well, yeah.
they ain't going. Like you think you? That's not gonna make me feel a certain type of way. Like you gotta be out of your mind. You can't use that against me.
Well, see, that's the thing.
Everybody that got money get high for cool.
Well, yeah, if you got
Chris
the money,
Brown-
it's okay. But if you don't got the money, then you try to do it. That's where it sucks, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Chris Brown even used coke. That motherfucker used coke to ass to keep him up. That's why he can dance that much. Like, come on now, yo. That's why I'm like, yo, this some hypocrite type talk.
Right.
It's some hypocrite type talk. And don't you and guarantee because Chris Brown be getting high as a motherfucker. Guaranteed that when he got his baby mother pregnant, that was in their system. The fuck out of here. That was in their system.
Oh, I believe that, Conchon. Yeah.
So what the fuck is they talking about? Like, get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers some hypocrites. They want to judge off of what they want to judge off of. But I'm like, nigga, I see the bigger picture of shit. Like, yeah, my baby mother doing it, but motherfuckers other motherfuckers that do this shit too. That y'all idolize. These motherfuckers celebrity idol worshippers, and they creating babies off of motherfucking having coke in their system. Yeah. Like, come on now, man. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying.
You know, they give the military, especially the guys who be driving the airplanes in the military, the Air Force, for a long time. They be giving them shit to stay up and shit.
Yeah, because it's an upper. Because it come from the cocaine. It come from the cocaine. It come from the cocaine plant. Because like the cocaine plant is the purest form of the cocaine, and so they break that shit down into a padded form.
Good, just 777. Yeah.
Them motherfuckers actually eat that over there in Mexico, where it's grown at. Yeah, I mean that coca plant.
Well, the workers chew. The workers get to chew. They chew that the leaves so they can work for long hours and stuff like that.
Exactly. And then what they do is when they turn it into cocaine, they actually just make it into a powder form. It's the same thing when it comes down to the pharmaceutical company, because motherfuckers judge off of different type of things, but if you actually addicted to prescription drugs, it's still a fucking drug.
You know, Jeremiah, when I used to be a pharmacy clerk, right? And they fired me because you know what? I was going into the pharmacy where the pharmacist was at. I went in there to ask him a question. Did you know when I walked in the motherfucking where he was, I saw him with a handful of different pills, pop it in his mouth and swallowed it. I'm like, oh, it scared me. I'm like, God damn. And you know what? He must have got like paranoid after that or something, because he must have thought I was gonna go like snitch on him. And so he found a way for me to get fired and shit. But I saw that and I'm like, what the fuck? My thing was, how'd you take all those pills without eating fucking water?
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
Pills. I'm like,
that's
God
crazy.
Damn.
But the thing is, like, that's why I'm saying, like, motherfuckers is fucked up in the head, because even when they prescribe motherfuckers Percocets and stuff like that, which is illegal.
It'd be cheap.
That was that was legal for you to take.
Top tier,
but at the same time is that motherfucking shit got you high. So, and then this is the crazy thing. When rappers brag about doing it, they don't judge it. They don't say, oh, that nigga a crackhead, or that motherfucker a crackhead. But then if you mess with somebody that did that, now it's all judgmental. Like, no. That's why I said, like, with my baby mothers, like, I can't stop them from doing something that they want to do. But like when you like these motherfuckers got a fucked up mentality, like, oh, you not gonna heard that was on coke. Like, what the fuck? Everybody was on coke at one point in time. Everybody was on perks at one point in time that you probably know. But you want to be judgy. Like, get the fuck out of here. These motherfuckers crazy as a motherfucker. This is why I do anger management classes. This is why I actually do these type of classes, because I get to a point I actually understand the people's psychology and the way that they think. That's why I like tomorrow I gotta do this class at 12 o'clock. Like, because these motherfuckers is so damn judgy, but they don't even know for a fact that they judging something that is already in their damn bloodline.
Well, it's not. It's. I thought it was in your. It's all the drugs is in our system. We just got to know the frequency to bring it out, right?
Yeah, but you can't just come out of your mouth crazy and be like, oh, that, like, oh, you're being mother crazy. When you don't even know for a fact is if you was a goddamn crack baby.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
You don't even know for a fact is that when your mother and father fucked, that they had coke in their system. Because it was a goddamn party drug back in the days. So when these motherfuckers come out of their mouth and say this, I'm like, nigga, you ain't motherfucking never actually find out if your motherfucking mother and father had coke in their system to make you.
Ooh,
like,
no, yeah,
really?
no. Okay, well, yeah, well, see, my mom never did drugs, and my grandparents, I for sure never did drugs. So you talking about like some grandparents, you know, like today's modern grandparents you talking about?
No, I'm talking about, yeah, you could be one of the few, but I'm talking about like if you had parents that was partying like that back in the 70s.
Okay, they partying in the 70s.
Yeah,
okay.
they actually had drugs in their system when they made kids in the 80s.
In the 60s was more psychedelic, wasn't it? The 60s is psychedelic.
Yeah, it's like that's when they had that peak all the motherfucking crazy ass goddamn drugs. That peak, what is called that shit that make you hallucinate and all that type of shit like that.
Okay, so
the butt naked shit that they call out in DC. Like
yeah, Sean, not sister. I didn't mean to say that. I was trying to keep it short, but yeah, what you said, Sean. Yeah. Go ahead, Javon. My bad.
Yeah, they used to do all that type of stuff. So like I don't know why they think I'm gonna find that shit offensive, because I know this. Cause like when I go to my little powwows and Planet the Unions and stuff, like when I was young, I used to watch my peoples be fucked up. So like, and I know more likely that I watch other people's get fucked up. But they try to actually go off of the media when it comes down to the fact of how you supposed to judge. No. You cannot judge because you don't know if it's in your fucking family or not. That's what I was trying to explain to Robert Lee. He said that he was like, oh, I'm beer mother cracker, like motherfucker. This motherfucker don't even know for a fact if his peoples was motherfucking getting high when he was born. Because if they was born around a certain type of herb, everybody was on something. Now, some people probably refused, but if you was partying, you was on something. You had something in your system when you made your kids. So that's why I'm like, that shit irrelevant to me. Like,
well, I mean, if you look at see, the only reason it's stereotyped like that because the Matrix classified as that to hinder. Really, it's really to hinder our ascension, really, because the Egyptians, they had. If you look at those back in those some of the even Anu, the god Anu had those bulbs, those big bulbs in his hand. They were what the opium plants they had in his hand. They always taking pictures of the opium plants and shit in their hand and stuff like that.
You talking about the cocaine mummies?
You can be the cocaine. They used everything. It was everything.
Yeah, but the cocaine mummies was found in America because they actually a lot of the Mayans and stuff actually like that they found that in the tombs of the Mayans. The cocaine
Bobby Lee.
yeah, exactly. Because you gotta understand, like I don't mother I ain't never used none of that type of shit like that. I did do e-pills to a certain degree, but I only did half. But like certain things is a upper. Like some people is like you got real low depression. Like you actually need certain things to keep you boost up. And certain people got depression. Depression make you down. If you don't get upper, you gonna always feel down all the goddamn time. Cause your dopamine system, like if your dopamine system don't work like that, you gotta have an upper.
Yeah, I don't like nothing down. I don't like no down. I don't like nothing down. Like nothing gonna make me sleepy. Ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like no downers because, like I said, it's just I just see it as a party drug. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think it's the time and place to use that is, when you're partying. But if I'm not partying, then I'm going to use it. That's just me. But I understand what you're saying. The up and downer. Yeah.
Yeah. See, there's a downer, but see, you know what the crazy thing is? I could do this all day, and I can actually stay woke because my system is different than other people. Like most people will get sleepy off of drinking beer. I don't get sleepy because everything is mental. So when it comes down to like, if I keep on drinking, yeah, eventually. Like if I drain my energy off of arguing with motherfuckers, I'm gonna get sleepy. But at the same time, I naturally got stamina. I naturally know how to keep myself up because, for one, I got too much stuff going on in my life to actually get sleepy to a certain point. Like I got so much things that run through my mind back and forth, like how to handle this, handle that, handle this, handle that. Even when I'm talking to y'all, I'll be thinking about it in my mind, like, all right, I still gotta worry about me actually moving and all that type of stuff. So that keep me woke. Cause most people gonna get sleepy off of just drinking beer all goddamn day. Cause of the yeast that's in it. Especially after they eat. And you eat some greasy food, that's why they always say that you get the itis. I don't never get itis. I don't never get that. Because I always gotta think about the next move that I gotta make.
The news. The news are psychopaths. Okay. Hey. Crip, I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Yeah, as it is. Okay, because God, I did shit.
Who the fuck is the
Egyptians. The Crip. The Egyptians. Anu. If you're talking about Anu, if you look at the is it Mesopotamian, the Sumer, the Sumerians, that Anu, God Anu, Anu, Anu. That's what I was saying. My bad.
Hey, see, that don't make no sense because you can say that all you want to. You can say something about a drunk Indian selling land. No, how can you say that a drunk Indian selling land when most motherfuckers that had land used to make alcohol? They made moonshine.
Yeah. So, news. It was a comment I made before you came on. The news are psychopaths. It was a comment that I was referring to before you came in.
Like my peoples even make liquor on their land. So ain't about motherfucking the fact is that you drunk to sell your land. It's about the fact is if you get tired of having your land. And on top of that, you're going to get tired of having your land if you don't have no more help. It don't got nothing to do with no goddamn alcohol. It don't got nothing to do with that. So y'all don't pay attention to the words that y'all say out of y'all mouth. A person that chooses to sell their land, it don't got nothing to do with no addiction. It got to do with the fact is, like, majority of people had a whole bunch of kids. So if you got a land, you got help. You got your kids helping you out with taking care of the land and stuff like that. Once your kids want to leave the land, and you become by yourself, you and your wife, or if you don't got a wife, you gotta do it all by yourself. You get tired. So eventually you're gonna be like, you get to a certain age, you like, I can't do this all by myself no more. So if somebody come to you with an offer, you sell it. The fuck out of here. These motherfuckers be making up. I don't know what the fuck they be thinking about. Like they just be saying stuff. Like these motherfuckers just say anything. Like they don't even think before they say stuff sometimes. Like they just say anything out of their mouth, and it's like weird as fuck to me. Just open up your mouth and just type in the chat and just say anything. Like a motherfucker don't got no goddamn common sense or something. Now somebody about to bring yeah, exactly, the propaganda and all that type of stuff like that. Yeah, when you become indoctrinated, you ain't gonna be able to see between the lines. Yeah, I know how to fucking move and get between the lines. Like once I actually figure shit out, like I'm good. I don't gotta actually motherfucking be sitting up and explaining a lot of stuff no more. Like I know how to get it done. Actions speak louder than words. Ain't no we. This motherfucker get that we French shit out of your mouth. This motherfucker keep on saying we always win. No, there's no we. It's you. Because everybody is not the same. And see, this is the main problem with people on this internet. Y'all keep on comparing yourself to other people. You is not related to everybody that's on this internet. Like you don't have the same family ancestry as everybody else. That's why y'all don't get along. Cause y'all is not like each other. So I don't understand why they keep on using the word we. Oh, you just like me. Like, no. Hell no. Y'all the motherfuckers and bump y'all motherfucking mind if you think I'm like y'all. Like, hell no. Y'all want everybody to be the same, but everybody is different. And that's the biggest motherfucking problem. And when you actually understand that problem, you gonna get to know yourself. And you ain't gonna have to use the words we no more. That'll actually come out of your vocabulary. Want to keep on comparing yourself to everybody. Like, that's your fucking problem. You don't know how to be different. You don't know how to actually have individuality. You actually got to try to do everything that everybody else do. That becomes a problem after a while. Because in this world that we live in, once you keep doing that to a certain extent, you become a stereotype. And that's why y'all keep on saying stuff on the news about these motherfuckers getting killed and all that, because they become a stereotype. They look a certain type of way, or all they do the same thing. Like they watch patterns. Y'all pay attention to all this type of stuff with this conspiracy theory, but y'all never pay attention to the fact is that these people watch patterns. These people actually watch the way you talk. They actually put you in a category. Like they listen to what you say. So if you do the same thing that everybody else do, you is going to be in that box. I think outside of the box. I'm not like nobody else. I don't dress like nobody else. I do
Robert Lee, you in the back? Hold on, Robert Lee. Somebody, I think Robert Lee's in the back.
Oh Lord, he need to stay in the goddamn back, all the way in the background of the motherfucking whole YouTube. That motherfucker need to stay in the back of YouTube. That motherfucker, good God. What in the hell? That motherfucker, oh my God. Why the hell he ain't step out of that goddamn truck and go see if he can find some goddamn pussy by now? He said, I guess if I drove trucks, I'm gonna tell you this. If I did his job for real, my ass wouldn't be up here like this. Like cause I know for a fact as I travel around like that, like it's no way that I'm gonna waste all my energy getting up here and talk information. Like I would be like, why would I get up here and talk information when I can make stuff happen because I'm moving around place to place? This motherfucker, that's weird as fuck to me. Like that is some weird ass fuckery type shit to me. That motherfucker is bored, miserable as fuck. Like, there's no fucking way in hell. I even go out and just buy me some goddamn pussy if I'm just that mad as him. Like, I would just hop out in my truck, you know what I mean? Because I go to state, I see some motherfucking girl that I like and just hop out of the truck, talk to her, be like, hey, sure, you trying to do something? You know, I got this truck and all that type of stuff like that. I got some money on me. Like, come on. Like, hell, nerd. I ain't sitting up here arguing with no dude all night. Gotta be out of your motherfucking mind. Like, fuck, nerd. That's weird as fuck.
Oh my God, news, psychopath. You gotta, that's crazy. You gotta, if that's true what you said, that's interesting because, they might lock you. Was you really in the Philadelphia mental hospital? Because see, that's another conspiracy they have with this mental. Because what is mental illness? But I talk about that if somebody's live on the panel. I don't want to do it in the chat, but that's another issue.
What you talking about?
They don't like the truth, right? Well, I'm talking to what's his name, psychopath, the news on psychopath.
I've been to the psych ward before. I've been there before, but I only been there because when I actually was homeless at one point in time, and it got so cold in the wintertime that I was like, man, fuck this. I'm about to check myself in the goddamn hospital. Because, like, it got to a point where it was that I was like, there's no way I can stay outside in this type of weather. I went there, and I seen the most craziest motherfuckers on earth. I was saying...
Oh, my God.
I was saying there's a motherfucker, but I seen some insane motherfuckers in that motherfucker.
That's Killstreet. Killstreet is the new psychopath. Oh my God.
Motherfuckers, what they able to deal with that? They would have lost their goddamn body. If they the went to the goddamn psych ward, because we got in Maryland, you know about Shepherd Pratt, right? I went to that motherfucker before. That motherfucker is crazy. Like, y'all think this YouTube shit crazy. That's why I can't come. Like, I don't got no problem with dealing with these motherfuckers on YouTube. I've been in the most craziest places that you could ever realize before. And I'm sane, so the nigga can't get me out of my comfort zone. Because I'm going to destroy your motherfucking ass. Like, for real. Them motherfuckers. I had one.
Name everybody left.
Yeah, well, Robert was supposed to be in the back.
Oh, my bad. I had to come back on.
When I was in the state, when I was in the psych ward, this one white girl, this girl kept coming to my room every night. Yo, I thought I was fucking losing my. I was like, this bitch opened up my goddamn door. How the fuck? Yo, I woke up in the middle of the night. This bitch was staring me in my face. Boy, I ran her ass out of my room so goddamn fast. I was like, yo, hell no. That's why, like, yo, my life, I got experiences. Like, that's the good thing. Like, I've been through so much stuff. Like, I got stories to tell my kids. Like, when I get around my kids, they gonna hear it all. Cause like I got the fucking biggest motherfucking story ever. Like, so I love my experiences though, because at the end of the day, I can't just sit there and say, oh, everything was just all good and sweet. Everything was just like the way that society want life to be. Like I was in a lot of different situations that I can explain.
Well,
And
everybody has
these
different
real
vices.
stories.
Everybody has their vice. Everybody has their vices, whether it's sex, drugs, whatever. Everybody has
What
a
you mean
vice.
by vices? What you mean by vices?
Vices. I'm talking about whatever they do. You know what I'm saying, whatever their little, niche is in life. Some people they use drugs, some people use sex, some people use, what I'm saying, alcohol,
Yeah, but
cigarettes,
I didn't go to the site board up for no vices. I went to
No,
the
no, no,
site
no,
board.
no, no. I was just saying in general. I'm just talking
Oh,
about in
you probably
general.
talking to them in the goddamn chat.
Yeah, I'm saying
Like,
I'm
nah.
saying in general because
Like nerds, like nah, like I went there for a reason to get the fuck off the goddamn street for like a
Well,
week or two.
yeah, I heard there was somebody that said that they pretended to be crazy just so they can get a check and a place to
No, I
live.
didn't. I ain't pretend to be nothing. I did it.
No, I'm saying
I did it.
somebody else told me that that's what they did.
Yeah, people do that all day long.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, most people that get disability checks is not crazy as you think that he is. It's just the fact is that they just get to a point that they don't want to work. Like a lot of people don't want to actually be working for these people, because you gotta understand certain people out here is like they don't like being around people like that. So their mind develop a certain type of mindset, like, man, fuck this. I'd rather get a check than motherfucking be around motherfucking people all day long. For real.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got the position at my job. I'll just clean up because I'm out of the way. I do not have to be in no customer's facing food line. I can do my job and get the fuck out of there. Nobody can tell me what to do, because once I learned my position good enough, it's easy. Them 4 hours pass by like a blink of an eye because I already mapped out, planned out everything. So it's like every day I repeat the same thing. So I'm in and out of that bitch. Now, when you working that job and you doing a whole bunch of hours, now you gotta start opening yourself up. And once you start opening yourself up, it can become a problem, because then at your job, people think that they gonna get to know you, they want to get in your business, and they ask you questions, and then you gotta deal with the customers. Like them girls get cussed out numerous amount of times in Food Line.
Hey, X.
I told y'all, what is the bitch girl that I work with? That
Hey,
girl,
what's going on, Demi?
Hey.
that girl, one of the mixed girls that I work with, this girl actually working the back now because them girls came in there stealing, and she actually motherfucking had to tell on them. They dragged her ass all the way around the goddamn store. I was like, see, this is the type of shit you get caught up with motherfucking wanting to be in certain type of positions. That's why I always play the laid back position. I do not want to be in people's face like that, because people got different type of attitudes. People got different type of emotions. Like if you don't know how to deal with people like that, you gonna run into a problem one day. You gonna get cussed the fuck out, or you gonna put yourself in a position of getting fired. Now, I know I'm gonna put myself in a position of getting fired, because like if you come up to me a certain type of way, I'm just gonna fuck your ass up. I ain't talking. Fuck all that fucking talking and back and forth shit. We fighting automatically. I'm just getting fired. And me getting fired, I'm gonna get unemployment. Because if you quit, you can't get unemployment. You actually got to get fired to get unemployment.
Mm-hmm.
Here, that's what we said. Yeah, that's what I told you. That's what you said yesterday. Like when you got to get fired to get unemployment. That's what people don't understand. You're not getting unemployment if you actually leave your job. You
Rock it
actually got to
is.
get fired.
Well, yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo,
What up?
dog, you said you cussing women out at Food Line, bro? You abusing
No,
women
I
at Food
just
Line?
what the
Oh,
fuck did
okay.
you
Oh,
just say?
okay. I know I must have heard wrong. My bad. I must have heard wrong.
Yeah,
I was like, nah,
exactly.
ain't
I
no
don't never
like.
get into it with no females. What the
Okay,
hell?
my bad, dog. My bad.
You,
Okay, cool.
you ain't never even see me up here get into it with no females. So why would you ask
I
that
just
question?
can't see it. No, I can't see that, bro. No, that's you. I know that ain't your style. All right,
No,
cool.
I said
This
that
nigga
I
didn't say
couldn't
he.
be in that type of position. Oh, his phone all fucked up, Lordy.
Yeah, my phone is fucked up. They want me to get the Snoop Dogg phone, man. I don't want the Snoop Dogg phone. I'm gonna drop it just like I dropped this motherfucker.
You better buy another goddamn
Fuck Snoop Dogg.
phone. God damn, how
I
the
know,
hell
I
you
know.
gonna stream from your channel if your phone all fucked up?
I'm gonna use a computer. But yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
but your
Nah, you're
stream
right.
is not gonna get no views
I
if your
didn't.
phone all fucked up all the goddamn
Truth
time.
is up here
Hey,
the whole time.
K-Con. Oh,
Hey, Truth has been
yeah,
sitting up there. Hey, man,
I
God.
don't think
What's
is he
up, hey,
here?
Truth? Yeah, yeah, this
That
mic unmuted a minute
motherfucker,
ago.
yo,
Oh,
I don't know
he's
what
here.
the fuck. That motherfucker ain't said a word since I've been up here. I came up this motherfucker around like what time?
That's
Like
Queens up there, man.
5, 6 o'clock. What the fuck is wrong with that nigga phone? That
My
nigga been
phone.
up here the whole time and ain't said one word. Now
I
I've
was
been up this
texting
bitch for almost like
somebody.
4 or 5 hours. Like
Texting
what in the
somebody,
hell?
Jeremy. Oh, you ain't talking
Huh?
about
I
me.
miss y'all, man. I just wanted to say hi, really. I love y'all. All right, bye.
Yo been up this motherfucker all night. Nigga, this
Motherfucker Rock
this
is a fool.
motherfucker ain't say nothing.
Rock be having me rolling. Oh man.
Yo, this motherfucker been setting up this bitch for 4 or 5 hours and they say nothing. This nigga ain't say one word yet. Is this nigga even up here?
Nah, he left.
And I'm talking about goddamn Shreefer. That nigga Avatar been up there all goddamn night.
You know, Truther, he sleeps on panels, bro.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker is I know I fell asleep a couple times, but god damn. Now y'all caught me sleeping up this motherfucker, but wow, like hell no. Like that's too much sleep. Like hell no. And I even popped up at like fucking 7 o'clock when I actually fell asleep up here the other night. Cause I can't sleep in the daytime. I can't sleep in the daytime. Cause I got too much business to take care of in the daytime to go to sleep. Now, late night, when they get like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah, I can sleep. But then in the morning time, I'm automatically up because I got too much shit I gotta take care of. I cannot sleep in the daytime or the evening time. Cause I just be too occupied with the shit I need to take care of.
Yeah. Jeremy, does that natural ice in the news or psychopaths? Does that natural ice look familiar?
You said what? You said do
The
what?
the news is psychopaths in the chat. Does that natural ice photo look familiar?
I can't really see that shit. That shit too